Right. Subscribe to Nubian Sniper TV.
Big up everybody. Welcome to the big Saturday stream with your boy Sniper. You done know. Winter and bad. You get me? F.T.K edition. Come on, man. Splits out here. You get me? Big up everybody, man. You get me? Hit the like button on your way in so we can indicate the number of you like. You get me? That's all we ask in the beginning. Hit the like button and then we'll deal with the other stuff later. Collection plate and all that. Yeah? Come on, man. Yeah, man. All right. One more time, just in case you didn't get it.
Right. Subscribe to Nubian Sniper TV.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
To be religious is to be serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm religious about what I'm saying right now. I'm serious about it. Do I think it's a conspiracy? Yes, I think it's a conspiracy, definitely. I definitely think it's a conspiracy that every corner or other corner in the ghetto has liquor stores. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that in other neighborhoods.
Shut the fuck up and listen to a rebel talk. I spent years behind the metal doors. Gym sessions got me generating hella force. One punch could dead a horse. I broke several jaws. A melanated mesomorph, trying to meditate and teleport. Keep my mind sharper than seven swords. Seeking progression, learning lessons that were never taught. From where I'm from, it's live smart or be a clever corpse. Weapons drawn like Desert Storm. Beef season with peppercorn. Showers get your umbrella tours. Wrong end of the rainbow, no leprechauns. Just teams with big machines like Megazord. Leave a predator scorched. Let me pause, I like my lemon torch. Forget them tours and their dead awards, the sixes and their devil horns, pyramids and checkerboards, blood sacrifices to get rewards. I think they mean Baphomet when they thank the Lord. I ain't trying to get endorsed. This world ain't got nothing my soul's worth selling for. Not a private jet or 911 Porsche. More message than metaphor means you get ignored. But in the mirror, I see the tritters eggers ever born. These are the bars niggas should be getting medals for. Nothing like that shit you settle for. It's food for thought, boy, you better get a fork.
They keeping track of what we doing at all times. You know, just, you know, your whereabouts. You got OnStar, Easy Pass, all of this GPS. You know what I mean? All this stuff is keeping track. All these different tracking devices. You know what I'm saying? All our people being incarcerated, falsely accused, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of different things, but the New World Order is here now. A lot of stuff that's going on now was predicted in the 90s. New World Order, Illuminati, I've been knew about all that. A lot of cats are jumping on the bandwagon, and they putting a lot of these rappers up there and saying, oh, he's a part of the Illuminati, oh, he's this, but they don't really have the knowledge to understand that we living in those times now. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, definitely, I think the New World Order is real.
Yeah, I'm still doing my thing, I do it differently. I couldn't give a toss about the music industry. Man in the streets, don't judge my Insta G. I try and post stuff that my people need to see. Yeah, I gave the youth keys, I'm talking keys to be great as they could be, show them shit they need to see. They killed Dr. Sebi, all about the figures, G. If we got the cure, they can't sell the pills, you see. Choked our young brother Rash in the corner shop. I feel like if they kill another one, it's gonna pop. It ain't gonna stop until they implement martial law. Have the blocks and the corners locked. Till then, it's get money. Tell me what's love if there's no respect, Donny? What's a big house if you're trapped in debt, dummy? Brothers think they're free, they can't go the next country. White men run the weed game now, it's crazy. Paying out your nose 124 eighth G. A score 4 gram of kosher kush, dog, I'm wavy. I still done the maths, half a box is a Mercedes. The general public so docile and lazy. Politicians don't give a fuck about the babies. They use vaccination programs to spread AIDS, G. Peace to the Middle East, Africa and Haiti. You get me, fam?
I think AIDS is a part of population control. You know what I'm saying? I think AIDS is man-made. At one time, it was enough dollars, you know, in our economy as it was gold bars and Fort Knox. Now it's not.
Judas did it to Jesus, Brutus did it to Caesar. Intertwining with medias, how these devils deceive you. Now it's standard procedure. Got you standardly shackled like cattle, how they perceive you. I got a new thesis. I ain't praying to no God, just me, myself and I, black ethers. Balancing this ego, make distractions hard to reach us. Cause I spend my time and learning shit they tried to teach us. Look, I don't care, I'm not gonna lie. I just call it how I see it. See the power is inside. I can see it from a mile away. World leaders act some kind of way. Hate behind your back, but to your face they smile and say, what's up? I don't give a fuck, they say I'm crazy. I say, so what? If you can't see this world is crazy, then you're blind, your mind is gone. Tell me what ride you're on. Tell me whose side you're on. Tell me if I'm mistaken, but papers become your god. Now they say man makes the money. Money should've made the man. But nowadays the serpents and evil go hand in hand. From man trading for land to man trading for gold. Now man trading their soul for what they hold in their hand. I can't wait for us to wake up, overcome this insanity. Obsession over flesh means the spirit is lacking clarity. Poverty can make a man sell out half of his family. Blood sacrificing for salary, that's tragedy.
You know what I'm saying? So what is money really? It's nothing. If you had the vegetables and I had the bread, we would do what? We would trade. You know what I'm saying? Simple. You know what I'm saying? Now they make it to us like it's something new, but they've been had that technology. People was watching that on TV. Oh, he's on the moon. Get out of here with that. I do believe that hardcore earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? Basically, a large field of antennas and that sits in the field, an open field. I think it's in Alaska. When pointed at the sky, it can move the clouds, manipulate the weather. When pointed at the ground, it can cause earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? And also when pointed at people, it can actually make you sick, make you feel nauseous, control your bowel movement, and things of that nature.
Come on. You get me? Yeah, man, we love that. We love that. Furthermore, let's give him something else. Boom.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a good bead on things.
Well, why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill trip. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking, tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking, looking past the veil now, third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pineal with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine, you're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wise like a Judas core. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like a Tulu at war. High like my own mind, I got no root for their lord. I got some juice in the drawer, I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots that's distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and buys, and that's usually all. It's usually all. They ask me where I'm from. And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. I'll roll, inhale it, and blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced what's sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty. Subconscious economy, true I talk the things, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my heat and scream on my fucking G. Pre my philosophy, I'm deep in the Socrates and secret prophecies hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy. It's like my teardrops are dry. I ain't got nothing left to cry. The good die young, the bad guys are left alive. This ain't a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit. The other day I said to pepper guys, eat them up like burgers with extra fries. Keep the grass cut, but still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm dying in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the sky's a hologram? Am I really underwater? They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters.
Come on. Some old veteran tunes there, man. It's a classic one. Nothing I can say to that other than that. Other than that. We're not doing that. What we doing? Yeah, man. So big up all the people who've tuned in already. Get me? And we only warming up. You know how we do, man. I feel some people feel upset. We're gonna get to the roasting in a bit, man. You get me? Because yeah, people have been crying on the internet, man. It's what I make them do, family. You know what I'm saying? I beat them up. I mean, leave them more discombobulated than that, and then yeah, they just start crying all over the internet. It's mad, but I saw the thing set, man. I saw the thing set. Lord of mercy. No. Yeah. Try to warn them. Get me? You want to tell bad man about black sector and all of this type of stuff. They don't know what we're dealing with.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixins?
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker. This shit's gonna go through the roof, man. God damn, I'm getting old these days.
What? UK sector, you must be mad.
We made it.
I mean, let's go.
We made it.
The devil, the haters, the bloggers, the papers, the labels, they label me. But they can't relate to our struggle, my nigga. We came up from slavery. Apologies go out to all of my fans because they waited so patiently. This one is for all of the lost and forgotten black angels that pray for me. A million niggas love me because I'm ill. The greatest story ever told, niggas in the field. From Solomon to Sambo to Django, it's fact. I'm the Farrakhan of rap and I get it from the wheel. The son of the deep, who hung around in the deep, who ran around in the street. The trap gods raised me, face all on the Sphinx, story all on the wall of the pyramids. Niggas know the black god saved me. You can blow the nose off, that won't change it. Obamacare won't heal all that anguish. We came a long way from the bottom of the boat. All praise to the Mac, we found our language. Gold necklace, middle finger erected. God taught us your bad, styling on the record. Lost sons of Muhammad, we wildin' in the record. The shad to Alad and Lahad is the message. All these niggas, I got to fight one. All these devils, I got to strike some. All these rebels just waiting on the wall cry. Mama said, son, you got to strike drum. Rock nation, celebration, motivation, elevation. Nigga, we made it from slaves on the slave ship, live from the cotton field, straight to the spaceship.
Kind of makes me wonder why the hell so many people are trying to tell me to slow down. Seems like motherfuckers should be shutting the hell up and enjoying the show.
Hopped up a slave ship, popped up my chain and took it to Jacob. I gotta go play there. Walking that bitch like, nigga, we made it. I own my own masters. You know I ain't missing no royalty statements. I can't be rated. Damn, ho, stun on them haters. Sorry, Mrs. Drizzy, for so much y'all talk. Silly me rapping about shit that I really bought. Why these rappers rap about guns they ain't shot? And a bunch of other silly shit that they ain't got. I'm on my loop, beat up, young go. Stunting on stage after 12 years of slave. This ace of spade look like an Oscar. Black tux look like a monster. Don't make me raya. Nigga, watch your tone. I come to court with black boxes on. Y'all hella jealous of my melatonin. I can black out and then
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, Perhaps a little more room here for the fixins.
For the
You know what I'm talking about? Ooh.
We're gonna have a lot of fixins.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker. This shit's gonna go through the roof, man. God damn, I'm shitting gold these days.
We made it.
Come on.
We made it.
F.T.K is motherfucking back.
The devil, the haters, the bloggers, the papers, the labels, they label me. But they can't relate to I struggle, my nigga. We came up from slavery. Apologies go out to all of my fans because they waited so patiently. This one is for all of the lost and forgotten black angels that pray for me. A million niggas love me cause I'm ill. The greatest story ever told, niggas in the field. From Solomon to Sambo, the Django, the Spack. I'm the Farrakhan rap and I get it from the wheel. The son of WD, who hung around in the deep, who ran around in the free. The trap gods raised me. Face all on the Sphinx, story all on the wall of the pyramids. Niggas know the black god saved me. You can blow the nose off, that won't change it. Obamacare won't heal all that anguish. We came a long way from the bottom of the boat. All praise to the Mac D. We found our language. Gold necklace, middle finger erected. God clap at your bad, styling on the record. Lost sons of Muhammad, we wildin' in the record. The shad in the land, in the head, the message. All these niggas, I got to fight one. All these devils, I got to strike some. All these rebels just waiting on the wall cry. Mama said, son, you got to strike drum. Rock nation, celebration, motivation, elevation. Nigga, we made it from slaves on the slave ship, live from the cockpit, straight to the spaceship.
It makes me wonder why the hell so many people are trying to tell me to slow down.
Yeah,
seems like motherfuckers should be shutting the hell up and enjoying the show.
Hop on the slave ship. Popped up my chain and took it to Jacob. I gotta go play it. More than that bitch, like, nigga, we made it. I own my own masters. No, I ain't missing no royalty statements. I can't be rated. Damn, host, don't on my haters. Sorry, Mr. Drizzy, for so much y'all talk. Silly me rapping about shit that I really bought. Why these rappers rap about guns they ain't shot. And a bunch of other silly shit that they ain't got. I'm on my loop, beat up, young go. Stunting on stage after 12 years slave. This ace of spade look like an Oscar. Black Tusk look like a monster. Many raya, nigga, watch your tone. I come to court with black boxes on. Y'all hella jealous of my melatonin. I can black out at any given moment. I'm God. G7 letter made, so I'm on the feet shackle. I still get paid.
Hello.
All praise is due. I'm ready to chase Yaku back in the cage. These are the last days, but I sing phase. Showed up to the last supper, it's a brand new J's. I'm the true living, book a hoe. New religion ain't from the other world. Alien superstition. You're blind, baby. Blind to the fact of who you are, maybe.
Come on.
Hopped up the slave ship. Hopped up my chain and took it to Jacob. I gotta go play it. More than that bitch, like, nigga, we made it. I own my own masters. No, I ain't missing no royalty statements. I can't be rated. Damn, host, don't on my haters. Sorry, Mr. Drizzy, for so much y'all talk. Silly me rapping about shit that I really bought. Why these rappers rap about guns they ain't shot. And a bunch of other silly shit that they ain't got. I'm on my loop, beat up, young go. Stunting on stage after 12 years of slave. This ace of spade look like an Oscar. Black Tusk look like a monster. Many raya, nigga, watch your tone. I come to court with black boxes on. Y'all hella jealous of my melatonin. I can black out at any given moment. I'm God. G7 letter made, so with my auntie feet shackle, I still get paid.
Hello.
All praise is due. I'm ready to chase Yaku back in the cage. These are the last days, but do I sing phase? Showed up to the last supper, it's a brand new J's. I'm the true living, book a hoe. New religion ain't from the other world. Alien superstition. You blind, baby. Blind to the fact of who you are, maybe. My bloodline's crazy. Kings and queens and Michael Jordan rings. I go stupido. Sucio. The flow's filthy. Y'all can't kill me. I've been inoculated from the snakes in the face and your corny handshakes. Cocksucker, we made it.
Come on, the big Saturday stream. We only warming up, man. Man. Come on, man. Big up everybody in the building so far. 27 people. You know? Come on, man. This is Sniper. We made it. They're gonna learn today.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas who was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kilts, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. His gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. That's a mad road, son. You'll be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells that we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon. They're shooting harpoons at us young tooting carmoons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life to give views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? Let's go to NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and EP and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know? Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, answer for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crack, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. For my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, Gasper Ganga. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived, but the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream in Swahili. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Illuminati.
We got Ari in the building. Bap, 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 bap. Come on. Did that fire for anti-murder. Come on. Representing. I watched that video last night. You get me? While I was chilling. You get me? Because you know it's draining. You know it's draining when you get into these situations. So I was chill yesterday. And now I'm back. I'm ready. I got the call. You get me? You know what to do now. You get me? I see Queen Sanity's live and let her come on, man, jump on the panel. You get me? She can bring that little rat with her. You get me? And we'll be cooking over here. We show you how it's really done. We give people time to talk, say what they want to say, all that shouting shit and bitching and It's all crying. Well, I'm surprised at though, Ari. Yeah, because I'm watching them and some of their things, and the bitches and the thing are going around like it's nothing. All the niggas small dick and all of that and so I don't see what the problem is. Yeah. This is what happens when a real black nigga comes in the black sector.
We all know how that chick is. We all know how that chick is in the black sector. She haven't been in the black sector for a while. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted to know, I really wanted to know what tribe she's from. I never heard it. I played that playback twice. And all I heard was her mouth.
Yeah, she said she was from Igmo, some it's emo. Oh no, it's what was it? Ogun State. She goes Ogun, something like that. I was laughing at her. I was like, no one is from that state can say that's a tribe. It's not a tribe. So when she said that first, yeah, and then she was like, "You dumb motherfucker! No, I'm Yoruba. Right. I'm Yoruba." So I'm like, "All right, you're Yoruba now. Now we can talk." Yeah, I'm Yoruba. You're Yoruba. Let's do this. Yeah.
How you spell it?
Yoruba.
How you spell it?
YURBA.
Okay, thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, RABA. So Yoruba.
RABA. Okay. YURABA.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, Snipes.
Right. So yeah, so I'm saying like she's Yoruba, right? And what it is, what hurt her the most, it was like if I'm a Yoruba male and you're a Yoruba female, we was just doing a stream about FGM. You got me? Female genital mutilation or whatever, right? That's what they call it, right? So I'm like, rah. But they supposedly have it in my tribe, which is Yoruba, right? So I'm like, oh shit. But I'm saying, nah, it's not that. Because when my mom was young, she told me that they did it when she was a baby. They stitched up her poom poom. You get what I'm saying? Like just to leave enough gap so she can go pee and I don't know why they do it, but she seemed to have 3 strong kids. You get what I'm saying? So they call it FGM. We call it female circumcision. So it's different. So I'm saying to her, that's what happened to her. She went nuts. She went nuts. Yeah, she went nuts. She didn't like it. Right? She was like, no, I never get that. I said, but you say you Yoruba though. You talk about niggas wearing skirts. I say you talk about niggas wearing skirts. Yeah, niggas stomp you in a skirt. She had to laugh. I swear, half of the things I said to her, she had to accept them and realize how funny this nigga is. Do you get what I'm saying? Like she had to laugh at some of the things. I give her that.
Right.
Yeah.
How true and real you are. That's why she was loud.
Yeah.
She didn't want the crowd to hear the truth.
Yeah, she was under pressure, man. Bare pressure.
Yeah. You know,
bare pressure.
Pressure like that. That's why I didn't pop off when they was calling you the B word. I said,
yeah,
oh,
that's cool, man. That's all cool. You know why we got thick skin. You know what I mean? So like, even in the streets, you've seen man calling me a racist. What he needs is a bitch slap. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we know what it is. We're man them when it's like, yeah, all right, cool. We're gonna do this intellectually. And I told you, when I used to do in the park, it's a URL thing. You understand? So yeah, I'll be coming in like loaded locks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, murder, like murder mook and that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you hunch your damn shoulders. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You're ready. Right. Like you give them the chance to do their 16 bars or 32 bars or whatever they're doing. Yeah, and then you go for yours. You're like, all right, the rebuttal, right? So sometimes it's a rebuttal. You have to think on the spot and say, all right, he said this, because in other cases, some people got notepads and shit. But yeah, you gotta have mental notepad of what a nigga said, the little sly one, and get ready to, knock back. But on a jousting verbally, you can't kill me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You can't kill me. How are you gonna kill me? It's impossible. Yeah.
Right.
Over shouting me is cool. You know what I mean? That's cool because I know the technique that they use, and they think that's winning. Remember, I'm sitting there listening to two women go at it. I'm saying, yeah, this is cool, but this is messy. You see, if they had separated it, the Puerto Rican chick would have sounded clear. She had cold bars, and even the white woman, she had some bars as well. But it would have been better. You know what I mean? If Queen Sanity was moderating, so I was jumping in saying, "Yo, Queen Sanity, is this what's going on?" Yeah, you got two chicks who supposedly send the N-word on your stream, yeah, and you're not regulating. You get me, and you want to regulate me. I'm like, nah, stop all that, man. You know what I mean? I tried not to be rude to her, but she's funny because, as I said, she knows from the last time. Remember, I went light on her. Yeah, she came over and I was like, yeah. She was like, yeah, I want to go at you, sniper, and did all jokes and that. But it was a little bit of, right, really, you trying it with me? After you come out here and said that, yo, I swing both ways. So I just threw that back at her in the equation with soft voice.
You went back.
A question. You know what I'm saying? Like a question. I threw it back at her like a question. Like, yo, so what did you mean by men or women or da-da-da-da? You get what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I suppose I'm bi. Okay, safe. That's what I thought I heard. Yeah. So I ain't got no beef with Queen Sanity. Yeah, I just feel that she never regulated her guests, and then once you start muting my volume and turning me down and all of that. Like,
I didn't know she turned you down.
Yeah, she was turning me down. That was the whole point, and I got no power, so I couldn't even turn my volume up.
She acted in the beginning like she didn't know you.
Yeah, that was strange.
Yeah, and she's a young chick. You know what I'm saying? I held back. I learned a lot from you in Jedi. Okay.
Sorry, what's the other one's name? I can't remember. What was her name? Queen something. What was her name?
Queen Sanity. Or
no,
Queen.
No, it was
Queen of
a jokey. That's it. A jokey.
Yeah, you said what did
she's so non-relevant. Yeah, yeah. What did you say?
Jokey actually, what did jokey mean? You said it's a joke.
Yeah, it's a goddamn joke. You a joke. You're a joke. As I said, like there's some people who could cuss me and we could go back and forth, but you can never tell me you from the same country as me and then start crying and bitching. She brought her family in and moms in and and I said, all respect to your moms, just get her out the way. You know what I'm saying? Why would you bring
really?
Yeah,
Quit
like, why would you get don't give me no evidence. Like, no, I don't need that. You know what I mean? I can deal with you as you. So all she's saying, oh, we didn't like it. You talking about you putting a dick in her mouth, in the mouth of slave girls and servant girls. I was like, you didn't even get the bar. The bar says, yeah, you are a house girl, right? I'm gonna turn you to a house girl. Yeah. I'm saying you are a house girl. She's like, no, I ain't no house girl. Exactly. And I gave her the language. I said, that's we call that omodo. Yeah. Servant. That's a servant in the yard, right? Someone who just runs up and down and there'll be young girls like her. Yeah. They'll just shave her head. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's non-sexual. Between the ages of certain age to certain age, all kids have bald head. You get me? You got a bald head? You gotta say, because little girls at that age, you know what I mean? They ain't got no breasts or nothing. So all of them running around with low hair is fine, isn't it? And it alleviates all that, oh, you need to do extension. But when we come to Europe, it's different. You're getting little girls at 5-year-old getting extensions done in their hair and all of that type of stuff. So it's different, right? It alleviates all the weird behavior. Do you get it? We don't do none of this pedo shit and and anyone get caught doing that, and anyone being bi, because she seemed to take offense. Yeah, that I was saying she's a lesbian. I'm like, you're a lesbian, man. Look at your long face, man. Look at you, man. Yeah, you should have never came back. I saw a profile picture. Yeah, that's all I needed, because I didn't see nothing before. I'm like, oh, how am I fighting with someone I've never seen? I ain't got nothing. Do you get it? And then she must have put something in the chat. And I saw the profile picture and I said, hold on, hold on. Nah, you ain't gonna do this. You get me? And then she started explaining. That was the best bit. Once you came in and said, yeah, did you know he was Nigerian?
Oh yeah.
I'm Nigerian. My daddy. I said, hold on. Stop. Slow the fuck down. Yeah. You come from that tribe where they stitch your pussy?
Ooh, that tore her up.
No. You come from where they wear skirts. Well, then get it right. Say that a man is from Benin. Man is from your ends, one side. You get what I'm saying? One side of the family. And the other side is from the south. From the other ends where my mom and my grandma and all of that. You get it? Mom's side. And that's royalty on that side and king bearers on the other side. So they're not kings, they're chiefs and all of that, right? But what they do, a king bearer is someone who makes a king.
Oh,
right. So you need both. So they're like all royals in a sense. You know what I mean? Because they're the ones who will say this guy is the next one to be king, because they've got all the books on who was born and who wasn't born. To get it. So yeah, I got one side. My dad's side is king bearers and but my stepdad is a king also.
I knew it was a family member. I knew it was a family member. You told me about that because I always saw that in you.
It was always, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm a prince and a pauper. I feel that this life, growing up, single parent household and all of this type of stuff, after your mum being married and all of that and going through divorce and all of that, it's normal, right? But I think it's a good learning curve. Because my mum always told me if you grew up in Nigeria with your grandma and that, you'd be spoiled. You know what I'm saying? Like my brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? She said, I don't want you to be like that. I want you to experience what really life is. I know. I feel I'm better for it. You know what I mean? I'm more earthly, more worldly.
Yes, you are. You are.
So I'm more grounded in that sense. You know what I mean? I know myself. I know my thing. I know my environment. I put them all in pockets. Yeah. And then get on with life. Like it is. Online is totally different. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
I'm still the me, but I'm a bit more free and, you know, because when I'm with my people, I can be so relaxed because they know me already. You don't have to impress or do. Yeah. And I think this internet is not about an impressing. For me, it's more about a shielding of your own personal self, but still letting out gems now and again, you know, to keep the people, to show them that, listen, you're genuine and honest. And I've had some of the life experiences at my ripe old of late 40s. Do you know what I'm saying? I've had so much experiences I can identify. And then I have children in the ranges of the up and coming. From 16 to 25 is what I'm dealing with. Do you get what I'm saying? So I have to be in time, and then being somebody who has always have a public business, you know what I'm saying? And dealing with the public, yeah, you also in time as well, because you're watching kids grow.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Coming to see you. You've seen them go college, you've seen them go university, you've seen them graduate, you've seen them having their first child, bringing their first child to your you know what I'm saying? So it's a personal thing. You know what I mean? And also that process of barbershop is maybe why I'm so good at what I do.
I never mentioned your occupation. I just said you had businesses.
Yeah,
businesses.
I'm not a barber now. I'm not a barber now. I'm a barber because I've got the skills and everyone knows me and I've got a client list, but it's all private, right? I do that in my own time. But what I'm trained to do and then what my natural talent is, these are all different things. I'm an artist. You know what I'm saying? I paint pictures, I do anything, airbrush, you name it, fine drawing, portrait, you name it, that's me.
Right? Wow, I didn't know that.
So yeah, and study to a high level on that one, you know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but study to a high level on that. But I'm like a ghetto artist, stroke, gangster stroke, businessman stroke, you know. Because where I come from, you have to be a little bit of all things. You know what I mean? You have to be a chameleon and be able to like talk to white folks and talk to Asians and talk to this one and talk to that one, and you know, because otherwise things don't get done.
Okay, in your profession?
No, in life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything you want to do, you're gonna have to appeal to someone. Oh, I need wood. I'm building something. I gotta go to the wood yard. The guys who deal with the wood. So you know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
So it's just like that. But that's why I say even all my black brothers, yeah, I could be considered pro-black, but I'm pro-self. I'm pro everybody knowing themselves and being comfortable with that.
Okay.
I don't like white people around me uncomfortable.
Okay.
You get it? I don't want Asians around me uncomfortable. I don't want no one around me uncomfortable and feel they can't express themselves and do the because even though their expression might be wrong, then that may be a point that we can sit down and we can talk about.
Okay.
Like you've always thought of black people this way. Oh, well, here's Mr. Black Person. I'll talk to you. But you seem all right. You seem and I'm saying, yeah. You can't judge everybody by thing, but I'm going to be a decent representative of me,
That's
myself,
why
my thing.
Yeah. I chose that particular clip that I used on my live. That was the first clip I saw of yours.
Okay. Yeah. I got a whole playlist. You can go on my page and you can find all the works at Speaker's Corner. You can go to content over everything and get the playlist of me on content. Yeah, you know he's got his playlist. You'll see all the names: Jedi, Sniper. You get me? Whoever was a regular feature.
Okay.
So even on that one, I think I got 100 and something videos.
You got a lot.
Yeah, and that's just one channel, the main one, but that wasn't all the people that was recording. You know what I mean?
Okay.
There was Muslim channels, there's Christian channels that I'm subscribed to that also, you know, are friends of mine, from the park, who film me debating Christians. So Christians will film it. As well as maybe my brother Leon, COE. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was there before he got there.
Okay.
Yeah. So any other videos you're gonna see is more typing my name in, I think.
Typing your name in.
Yeah.
And
or it's connected to other people's videos like Sarah or someone, you know what I mean? Because that's the person who invited me to the park.
When on your channel, this channel you just got back, on your earlier videos, I see that you was in the park with a camera.
Right, yeah, I did a little bit of that. Yeah. It was rubbish, but it was all right, I suppose. You know what I mean? I was just like, there was one good video in there with me, Jeds, and Respect sitting on the fence, and we was just having a debate, and everybody was round us, and we was like against the fence, and then I was filming in the corner, cracking jokes on Issa and that. You know what I'm saying? Because we know these people in real life. It's so funny that we're all online, and we've been like that for many years. And only the problem with some, as I said, some of the black sector people, they don't know the history. So how the people even ended up in the black sector or in whatever, in Clubhouse, they already been around here already. It's just that they're not necessarily saying because you saw what would have happened to some of them, especially people like Bullet Scotty. So Bullet Scotty is like a legend over there now. Yeah. And he's our Bullet Scotty in a sense. Yeah.
Who? Bullet Scotty? I don't like him. I don't.
No, we don't like him. But we're saying like he's from our side, hasn't been hanging over our side for years.
Yeah, because he asked me how I know y'all and all this other kind of stuff. When I first guys, he was like, "How you know so and so? How you know this and that and the other? It ain't your business, you know." Lady D is very well respected in the black sector. Lady D, very well respected in the black sector.
But as I said, we got loads over there, and that over here. Jupiter was over there a long time ago.
Oh yeah, when I saw a clip of Jupiter with Clyde Diva, I was shocked.
And Bullets and all sorts. Yeah, she used to be over there, man. That's where she fucked up. You know, like that's where she messed up. Where she was on Bullet Scotty arguing with one girl, who she didn't know was white also or Puerto Rican or something or whatever, right? And she said the N-word. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's when Jupiter got caught. Not on these panels, but on a American side. you get what I'm saying? But it was Bullet's got his platform.
Okay.
To show you the kind of relationship that was going on. Betty's
So
been over there.
English people in the black sector. Bullet Scotty was bringing them over here to the black sector.
Oh, no. Bullet Scotty was where we were, because where we were was kind of where it was popping. Do you get what I'm saying? It was popular at the time. And the hangouts especially.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the hangouts. So everyone was in the hangouts. Bullets in there, jumping in the streams and like, what are you saying, Bullets? Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? But then when we sometimes went live, he's also jumping on, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's cool because you know him in the background, right? So like, yeah, big up Bullet. But we know so many like Bullets. But they're proper people, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, been in the HLK and that, you know what I mean? Even Sarnet, everyone was there, man. Yeah. So yeah, they would see what's going on, and sometimes you get one or two of them jumping on, and I think Sar even jumped on Jedi's one time.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's just one of those. Like, yeah, I've had Hassan Campbell.
I don't like him.
Right. And this is like 3 years ago. I'm talking Hassan Campbell trying to jump on my stream. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm like, nah. We know about you. You get what I'm saying? Because I was cussing him in the chat. I said, yeah, if it's the real Hassan Campbell, jump on, nigga. But don't act like we don't know who you are. Like, we up to date. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was watching we was watching the HLK proper them times there. You know what I mean? But we was interacting with the guys who they're calling scholars and shit. You know what I mean? All the famous ones, basically. You know what I mean? So that's how we know them. So when we're reconnecting now, because Lady D's gone over there or whatever, yeah, ain't nothing new to us. Man already know who we are.
Okay.
Whether it's Garfield or I spoke to a couple months ago, like, yo, we sent Garfield. He's like, yeah. I goes, if I know you come to England, I would have come and linked you in the park. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we had a conversation on my other friend's channel, and that channel is the link. They've been always going over to that channel. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's a UK channel. It's called Titans TV. You know what I mean?
What, Tiger? You said Tigers?
Titan.
Titan. Okay.
Titan, like Clash of the Titans.
Right. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, Titans TV. Yeah, man. My boy
it's still
Callum,
active. It's still active. Okay.
Yeah, he just don't go live as he used to, but he used to film in the park. So you will catch me on some of those, and you'll see that where I got it from. I watched his videos of them in the park and said, "Oh shit, I didn't know this was going on." I was on the American side. Do you get what I'm saying? I was like, raw, and I was going live on different panels on the American side with my American team. You get me? Sister Fatima, brother Gregory. Do you get me? Gregory Jackson. You know what I mean? So I had a big team. Yahuel, and my little brother, Malachi's disciple. My brother, my namesake Mike. Yeah, we was a team, man. We was thundering through, like slapping up Nubians. Everybody was getting their ass kicked. But I thought you Nubian. Shut your motherfucking mouth. So I learned that because I had a ferocious sister. If I ever brought Sister Fatima to argue with any of these girls, they're finished. So I'm used to the fire, the flames. Do you get what I'm saying? I got another sister named Dawn Corleone. She got her own radio show in Atlanta, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? This woman is a beast. Yeah, when she's talking, yeah, she's talking like, you, these motherfuckers. Like, yeah, she talks like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, so I've been around some real powerful sisters. So all these young girls talking shit, it don't mean nothing to me. It's water off a duck's back. You know what I mean? I've been around women who will blow your motherfucking head off. You know and they got the intensity of RE. That's why I'm like, rah. I'm not familiar with them. No, I mean,
thinking I'm that. I'm not that. Just like when you had really snap and Cherie taught me is scorch earth or something like that. Scorch. You said I'll slap you. I'll slap her. I'll slap her. Queen Sanity, all you bitches. And that's when
this is the joke. This is the joke, right? Because that was like a skit, and that was a piece of URL history. Yeah, where someone said, yeah, and even I'll get you out of here, get him out of here, even get Smack the fuck out of here. Do you get me? Smack's the host of the thing. Like no one tells Smack to get the fuck out of here. You get what I'm saying? But it was part of a man's bar, and it made the house go crazy. To get it,
it did. You ended it.
So, right.
It was beautiful.
So, yeah, I was just playing my game, man. I was just doing my thing, and I knew you would understand. Do you get me? I was like, yeah. Like, I slapped the shit out of thing. I'll even slap the shit out of the RE. That's why I said even. I'll even.
I said, oh shit, he had enough. He ready to leave. This is
what?
I said, this is exit. You know, you did it flawless. What I didn't like, that bitch started crying when you left.
Oh yeah. A joke. She was crying before I left anyway. I heard it. I said, listen to her chest. Listen to her chest. She was like, so I went quiet. I was like, yo, listen. Yeah, here's a tissue. Wipe yourself off. Yeah, I ain't got no mercy, and crying don't work on me. You just gonna invigorate me even more to make me more mad. You know what I'm saying? But I could hear it in her voice. I was like, yeah, this one's defeated, man. I done kicked her ass all over Africa and back and sent her back to the US. Yeah, you stay wherever you is in your little state. Yeah, you could talk about guns, you could talk about all that trash, but don't ever leave there. Yeah, and go Nigeria and say you're gonna talk shit. Yeah, and as a woman, you gotta know your place. Yeah, women are respected, but they also know their place. So a young girl like that, she not as my age, so that's instantly a disrespect. There's people who will step in and slap her before I have to even do or say anything. That's how it works. You know what I mean? Everybody got someone to answer to. It's about respect and rankings. You know what I mean? Like your older brother or your older sister is the one who's supposed to be in control of you. Yeah, your parents are in control of them. Do you know what I'm saying? And then you in charge of the one younger than you. Yeah. So I got brothers and sisters, and that's how it goes. I'm like, my sister, my little sister, she's the third one. So it's me, my brother, and then her. So who's responsible for her? My brother. And then I'm responsible for him. Like if he fucks up and doesn't reprimand her or do, you know what I mean? Do what he's supposed to do. I can always jump in and say, bro, this is how you do it. Because if I did that with you, you probably wouldn't be you. Do you get it? It's all a process. Yeah, we all know. If they do something fuck up, I used to get in trouble.
Okay.
They're supposed to clean up the house and do their chores and these teenagers are ducked out, right? Mike's in the house doing his thing in his room and my mom's cussing to the Hilton to come upstairs. You're the big bro. You're supposed to be controlling these youths and told, you know what I mean? Making sure that they're doing what they're supposed to. I'm like, yo, that ain't fair.
Okay.
I ain't a parent. But I understand where you're coming from, mom. I'm just saying, I hear you, but you can't keep cussing when they're not here. Because it feels like it's me. Yeah? You saying you lot, you kids, you get what I'm saying? Like moms do. I'm like, nah, man. You need to free that. Separate the big boy from the younger two. And they're lucky because when I have to do all of the chores and all of the cooking and all of that, yeah, it was just me and mom, right? So when mom ain't there, I'm the one responsible. You get what I'm saying? I have to make sure everything's correct, right? So when it gets to them lot, they're only a year between them, yeah? So they got to do it together. Imagine two doing what one person used to do. It's easy, right? Supposed to be.
Male and female? Yeah.
But it didn't work out like that. Because my sister ain't no fool, yeah? And my brother's trying to take the piss. He'll like leave the dishes and that to the last minute. And go out and not come back until after 12, thinking that my sister will come and do it. Because obviously if it's not done, my mom's cussing, there's no food cooked the next day or whatever. She don't play that game. She don't stress herself out. You know what I'm saying? She said, you kids are not going to stress me out. I'm not going to get high blood pressure because of you youths. Yeah. So if she came home and the kitchen weren't tidy, she just cutting 2 slices of big thick bread, butter it up or put whatever she's putting on it, a big cup of tea, and she go into her bedroom. Because by 8 o'clock in the evening, she go and sleep, and yeah, that's her done. You just gonna be looking like, oh shit, we're gonna make some of alternative arrangement, or we better clean up the kitchen, right?
Right.
Right. So at least if that was done when my mom came in, she might cuss about other parts of the house, but at least her kitchen's tidy. She can do what she needs to do.
Mm.
And you know them old moms, this is what they do. They cook before they leave for work before 7 a.m. in the morning. You get me? I'm waking up to cook. I'm waking up to the smell of my dinner. Shit, I'm gonna eat after school. Because I ain't eating all that heavy shit, rice and all that. You got stew and all of that. You know what I'm saying? In the morning, I don't even really eat breakfast. You know what I mean? If it was gonna be back in the day, it would have been cereals, right? You know what I mean? Eat 2 cereal, do, keep it moving. Boom. Yeah. My mom's eating yam before she go and work. You get me? Some yam and palm oil, like, rah. That's where you get that energy to get up and leave 7 o'clock in the morning and go work. Come back at 6. Yeah. So I'm used to hard work and seeing that hard work pays off, right?
Yes,
I ain't got
exactly.
no example of get rich quick scene. I mean, that did come later with your friends and that, but you're quickly able to determine, like, nah, with this one comes risk, comes jail, comes certain things. I'm like, bro, I'm not really feeling this. You know what I mean? But you do it, you try it, you learn it, you know what I mean? You want to survive, you don't want to be left behind. Well, other people ain't got no money, but they can get new shit. Right. And you got brothers and sisters you're kind of semi-responsible for. And it teaches you. So when you become a parent, it's easy. I got a brother and sister. I raised a brother and sister, and obviously my sister, and I had 2 daughters. It was easy for me. It wasn't easy for the mum. You know what I'm saying? But it was easy for me. I know how to deal with a sister or a female because I got to deal with my sister and my mum. And my mum's the teacher, remember? She's the one who teaches us everything, right?
Right.
Dad's only dropped pearls of wisdom. Yeah. And I always said, pearls of wisdom don't feed belly. You know what I'm saying? It's all well and good. You got these dads of high intelligence and all of that, but they lack common sense sometimes. Yeah. You can give them a mathematical equation, and my dad would be there all day or month and do work it out and blah, 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 and be happy about it. But you start telling him, like, little broski and sisters needs this or he's not interested. What he's used to doing is just throwing money at things. It's the American way, right? It's the American way. It's American. Yeah, they live in America. They ain't Nigerian like that. They're American. They're born in America. You know what I'm saying? Their mom's from North Carolina and all of that. It's all that. It's all family. It's all aunties and uncles. I got, you know, over there. So when they talk as well with this black sector thing and talk, like, we used to talk about pulling up in the old days in the hangout. We used to draw weapons on the screen. Ain't no fucking knives. Yeah, knife game. That's for kids. You don't see no niggas with no zombie knives and nothing that. And we're not even talking machete. Zombie. Go and look up what a zombie knife is. Yeah, that shit's designer and shit. You know what I mean? It's all elaborate and shit. But these youths now, they can take their parents' credit card, order it off Amazon or whatever, and then it get delivered.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, when it comes to knife, you can buy a knife anywhere in a shop, right? Because people get killed, but they don't get killed with these fancy knives. You know, in the old days, you get stabbed with a kitchen knife. You're like, oh shit. Yeah? But as I said, from years ago, as I said, it's a balance. It's 50-50. It's every type of weapon, CS gas and all of that is all there. Some niggas use grenades and shit. There's a white boy who was like a terrorist, and, you know, they had to gun him down or chase him down and because he was white, they didn't kill him. If he was black, he would have been dead. But this nigga attacked his victims with grenades. So damn! These big guns and rifles and sniper rifles and all of them things in existence. Remember, if you're a farmer, you're allowed to have weapons. While the rest of us ain't, you know what I mean? You need special license. You can have weapons. I can have a weapon, to be honest. You know what I mean? Because I'm into security. So what they would do is have to come and put a box in my house, yeah, and the gun's registered. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I have to be careful that shit's always there, always locked, always, you know, no one can get access to it other than me. And when I need it, and I probably won't need it. Yeah, because I would need it for, like, if I go into personal protection in security, you know? Yeah, I can do that. I can go away to, was it Croatia and all of these places where they train for this gun license and all of that. So there's way around it where people can have legal guns in this country, and we have that. I know some friends who've got their own stuff, like, yo, open up, and it's like, okay, so because you did security, yeah, you can. All right. I see where this is going. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Right. And now I've got the same license as those niggas who can do that. So we don't want to be chatting shit. Yeah. And even when I didn't have no fucking license, I fucking had more guns than most of these niggas could imagine. Yeah. I was not proud, but I used to sell guns. So when I'm talking, I'm not talking from far away. I'm talking from personal experience. Oh, there's no guns in England, and I was selling them. Yeah, I don't know about what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Young days, it was wrong. And
the Ripper, fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that was mad. That was mad.
Yeah.
Like, his information is bare out of date. No one gives no fuck about no Jack the Ripper. And Jack the Ripper's like, it's like, it's weird because it's like, do you remember the Trojan horse and that? And Troy and all of that, right? That is meant to be history, but it's also meant to be mythological at the same time. And that's the same with the Jack the Ripper thing. Yeah. It's meant to be a real thing, but we can't pinpoint it because there's no individual. Next minute they were saying he's American and he went over to America and all of this shit. But this is all movie fiction shit. This is not British history. Yeah. If you say the Yorkshire Ripper, yeah, Peter Sutcliffe, now that's a real thing. Yeah. He killed off bare gal, he killed off bare women and but that's in a time where I was alive. That's the only Ripper we know. Do you get it? We ain't knowing about no Yorkshire. I mean, thing. We dealing with the Yorkshire Ripper. That's proper. You know what I'm saying? That's real. Yeah. I don't even know if that guy's still alive, but yeah, they locked him up a long time ago. But yeah.
All right, thank you.
Even then, if you watch the old British movies and then walking around with truncheons and them had guns. Yeah. People have been shot in from the 18 or 1700s of Speaker's Corner. I got a picture and drawing of two men at Speaker's Corner shooting at each other. Yeah,
wow.
We invented that shit. Remember that gun at 10 paces? Yeah.
I remember that.
Old shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that in the US movies, right?
Yes.
Before you started Jules, they used to do the 10 paces thing. They walk 10 paces from each other, but that's a British shit. So yeah, don't tell them English about guns. And as I said, in 1997, they stopped handguns, made handguns illegal.
Wow.
Something happened. Yeah, I don't know if it was terrorism or but they stopped the idea of handguns because it's like, yo, but then it's too late. They're already in circulation. They've been out there for many years, you know. There's certain guns that are used, you know, like the old Second World War. It's called a German Luger. It's the most straightest shooting gun in the world. You know what I'm saying? When you watch them old Hitler movies, his soldiers had that gun. So you could find that could be buried. You just clean it up and and that shit will work like a dream. We have shotguns, obviously, because there's loads of farmers and all of that. And we just get the shotgun and we saw it off. That's why we got sawn-offs, like you saw in the video.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. That's like your basic. When you ain't got nothing and you just want to start or you just want to have to protect yourself and your friends and that's where we start. You know what I mean?
That was the only safe video I could find because all them other videos was like millions of views. You know, I'm like, wow. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Bear guns. Bear guns, Uzis. Yeah, they don't want to even. Nah, it's crazy. Yeah. Listen, we've had riots here. We've seen people shoot at helicopters in the same place where they say they got no guns. We're not going to do that.
Thank you.
You're not gonna do that. When I saw a man shoot at the helicopter, he was filming the thing. I said, nah, that's crazy.
I'm thinking,
like, yeah, bow. But there's been tragedies as well. There's been tragedies. Young girls been hit. One girl in my ends. That's why we rode out to Tottenham. Yeah, in the first gang G walk, because a young girl got shot in the head. She didn't get stabbed in the head. She got shot in the head. So what are we talking about? This is what we're talking about. We was talking about gun and knife crime. Doing gang. Yeah. Because the knife crime is easier, right? And more prevalent amongst the young gang members. Yeah. The big dudes on the block, or the big guys, or the bad guys, or they all shoot. Do you get what I'm saying? You don't have to be hench. You just have to have a trigger finger. So woe betide any motherfucker coming from another country thinking it's not that in England. It's always been that. But we are very conservative. The police is so hot out here, you can't be seen to have anything. It's just like how New York is. Because New York is not a carry state, but you know niggas got their shit.
Yeah.
You know, but if they get caught by the police.
Cherie was teaching me that yesterday on your live.
She was right. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, she was 100%.
She also was in the chat of Queen Sanity's chat.
Okay, yeah.
When you hopped on, and that's when Triple was like Jack the Ripper, and she was writing in the chat about that. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, huh? Like, huh? Yeah, and the patois. Oh, my man said Rasta. That was so funny. She was like, Queen Sandy was like, why didn't you just come on and deal with Triple? I said, I did. But when I jumped on, that nigga turned into Rastafari on me. Yeah. He was cool though. You know what I mean? Whatever, man. He knows about me and cool. So when he's approaching me, he knows the style he wants to, you know, all that
he don't
style,
know about
Jamaican stuff. I'm like, all right, cool.
Into it. He don't know nothing about you, Sniper.
Yeah?
Nothing.
I know, yeah.
First of all, he wouldn't have came with that Rasta shit with you. Second of all, he wouldn't have came with that Jack the Ripper shit, knowing that you're a historian. To me, you're a historian, you know.
Yeah, but they don't know that. That's the one thing they don't know, innit? Because I'm appearing in the black sector. So how they see me is how they see me, right? I come to show them, that in a sense, is if people like me was in the black sector, there'd be no black sector. There'd just be dead bodies.
Yeah, exactly.
Dead bodies, man. And where I come from, there's loads of people like me. I'm only one guy. You know what Jeds is like. You know what other people.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, listen. You're talking to a new and improved sniper. You don't want no smoke. He thinks that obviously, if I run everybody away, it's not productive for the stream, right?
Exactly.
Yeah? That's what I used to do. I ain't got time for these funny energies and these weirdos around me. You know what I mean? I'm like, nah, Jets. Yeah? Don't bring Khan on. Don't do. I was like that. You know what I mean? Fuck these niggas. Hotting them up. Man, jump off. Oh, okay. I think I'll go now. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? I was ruthless. So Jedi said, nah. Beginning of the year, they started to come back, like Schiffers and all of these guys, you know? Because I'm telling you, I really hurt these niggas, you know? I really did.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can see how the rest of them are going on. Look at what's her name? Queen whatever. Yeah?
Sanity. Queen Sanity. Oh, yeah. Queen the Jokey.
No, Queen Sanity. You see what makes me laugh with Queen Sanity? She said, yeah, how you going to do my friend like that? Said, okay. So you acknowledging, you acknowledging that I did hand your friend her backside. Yeah. Handed it to her. Then you want to say to me, yeah, oh, yeah, but some of the things you were saying was, oh, that's what we're doing. That's why I instantly said, no, we're not doing that. You ain't gonna tell the winner, enjoying his win, how he gonna celebrate his win. And what he should do next time when roasting a girl you never even gave me a chance. I tried every angle to try and be cool with her. I even tried to crack jokes with her and yeah, shut up, Sniper. I'm thinking, motherfucker, you don't even know who I is. Yeah?
Right.
By the end, the quotes I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? I'm quoting Life, Eddie Murphy and that. Huh? Don't be scared.
Yeah.
Are you the pappy?
I'm your pappy.
You ain't ready for that game. Yeah, you ain't ready for that type of game. This is sniper you're dealing with. I'm like a motherfucking chameleon.
I am your daddy. I'm your pappy.
Yeah? And I'm the ultimate troll. I gotta be honest. Because to troll with intelligence it might be the worst thing a person could do.
Ooh,
right?
Lord, yes.
You're gonna fuck up so the other person like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah? Oh, this jibber jabber. You get me? Oh, you gonna eat some cornbread. Yeah. You I'm gonna get Bubba to make some gumbo. Yeah. I'll kill you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can do characters, I can do all of that. Yeah, that is just life. I learned that from mama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there ain't no one roast you or drag you like your mama. Yeah, she got the ultimate. She got all the keys. She got everything. Yeah,
right.
She tell you about your papa. She tell you everything. Shit that'll hurt your soul.
Yes.
Yeah? And if you can survive through that, yeah. What's a girl you don't know? Doesn't make sense.
Right.
It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? You can't say anything that's gonna harm me.
You F me. You like me. You never that. Never that.
Nah, man.
Never.
The best bit I think I said when your dad's, I go, your dad's in Nigeria with his real family. Oh, that hurt her. Ooh, 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 ooh. That one was hot. Ooh, lot of mercy. Yeah, I was like, your dad's in. Let me. This is your life. Take a seat. Yeah, I'm gonna explain your life. Your dad came to America. Yeah, coming to America shit. Fucked your mama. Yeah, and then left. And look what's
that
left over
killed
now.
her.
Yeah, she was mad. She was mad. Yeah, he's now he's back in Nigeria with his real family. She's like, no, Mama was first. Mama was first. Yeah, Mama was first. I was like, yo, my mom dead. My mom's dead. You see, this is what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna start confessing and thinking. I understand you're discombobulated. I understand it hurts. But truth is truth up in this motherfucker. Yeah. You said you Nigerian. You said you Yoruba. You know you fucked up. Yeah.
That's when she knows.
Yeah, that was it. At that point, thank you, Ari. Because I was like, I ain't got nothing on this girl.
Honey. I had to.
And she fell right into the trap.
Yes.
Like, I'm Nigerian. Oh, you gonna get this work today. Yeah, she was laughing at some of it. She can't lie. Yeah, she can't lie. That roasting was proper. She'd never been roasted like that. Yeah.
Proper. It was so
never
proper.
Been
never. She hasn't out of the 3 years I know this chick. 3 years. Never saw it got roasted. Never saw it got in her emotion. That bitch was up there for hours. Got served historically. Destroyed.
Yeah. It's what you do.
And gonna make a live and call for you.
It was like Ali, that Rumble in the Jungle, where at the first part of the fight, you know, my man just punching up Ali, he just rope-a-doping, and then once you pooped yourself out, oh shit. And I know how to finish. You know what I'm saying? I know how to finish. Like when I see a person dazed, yeah, it's boxing. Shit. I know how to finish. Oh, you going? You go? Yeah. I see the legs wobbling and that. Yeah, I'm going for the kill. I'm a natural born killer. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right.
When I said a jokey, you know he's a Nigerian man. I heard you go, come on.
Come on. You see? Come on.
I said,
so now after I've gone and they're expecting from you to say, oh, why didn't you say nothing? Like, huh?
No.
That don't even make sense. Yeah. You guys invented the process. Yeah. I don't need, obviously Ari knows I don't need no help. Do you get what I'm saying?
No.
I need people to be neutral. She's gonna mute because she knows what time it is. Yeah. She was just like, I saw you. He was like, yeah. You know what? Let me go.
I couldn't hear. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? This bitch is loud. I don't like her voice, and then I know that you historically destroying this bitch. Okay, I'm speaking French, but the idea is I can't hear Sniper. What is going on here?
Yeah. Turn my volume
He's
down.
partly destroying this girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm so glad you heard how they blamed that shit on me when you left.
That's how discombobulated. Because I said, yeah, to Queen Sanity, she's talking all that nonsense. I'm just saying to her, listen, I'm out here celebrating my win, Harlem shaking and that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You ain't in. You get out of
you
this
ain't
and that together.
Both of them started. Yeah, that's when both of them done. And he said, "Who you calling a bitch?" That's how she tried to win her way back into the argument. I'm like, full back, man. Full back. Don't try that shit. This is black sector, is it not?
Right.
Oh, I must be in the wrong sector. You get me? Because I wasn't even black sectoring. I was roasting. So I should be in the roast sector. Yeah? That's what I'm about. Yeah. This is all fun for me. Yeah. That's why you hear me laughing all the way through. I'm like, yo, come on, sister.
Yeah. I knew you was playing with her, but you
hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. You pissed. You cold. You did it. I'm like, what? Is that it? You ice bowl. Put some ice cubes in the chat. I said, one ice cube and one frozen face. I'm like, bruh, I don't even think they agree with you.
He roasted earlier. Nah, bitch. Earlier, he was playing with you. Okay?
Playing, man. Yeah. But I've been taught by my American brothers and sisters, don't play with your food. Yeah? So when it came to the time, as I said, I only needed a tiny angle. And I had already got it from the picture. So I was already working with the picture. Like, yo, man, you look like a tranny. Like, what the hell is this? This long, light-skinned face shit. Yeah? I see her other picture was actually all right. You can kind of see her, you know what I mean? You can see she's a young, all right looking girl. Do you get what I'm saying? But in that picture, nah, she looked mash up. Yeah? Like some tranny makeup or something. Long eyelashes and all of this shit. It was in a profile picture on the YouTube. So what Queen Sanity did was put it on the screen because she made a comment about something. Yeah. And I was like, oh shit. You you motherfucker. No, hell no. Hell no. No. I have no girls probably around the same age group as my daughter telling me something. What are they gonna tell me?
Thank you.
Yeah. I heard you say it yesterday as well. Like, yo, you know what, on my level, you're a little girl. Even you, Queen Sanity, like, yo, you're going to come on my channel and start shouting and telling me what to do. That's what I'm telling her. Same thing. How you going to put parameters on how I roasted your friend? Then you say, oh, that was unfair. Like, why would you do that to my friend? I said, no, I came on. I respected your channel. I came on to talk to the brother. You say, no, why didn't you talk to him? I said, I did talk to him.
He ran.
Yeah? He's talking about Jack the Ripper and them thing there. Like, you heard it, man. And took it in Rasta accent and all of this. Yeah, Rastafari, me brother. Brother, man, sniper. Yeah, big up from England and them thing there. Shush. Yeah?
Right.
Don't talk about we ain't got no guns. Because you come here, you get blown up. That's it. Simple. Don't know how I need to paint it for you. Do you get what I'm saying? Without telling you blatantly. Yeah? I was trying to be subtle with it. Like, no, it's not that. It was banned in this time and blah, blah, blah. Soft voice. You know what I mean? I'm probing, innit? I'm probing. I don't mind going at a brother. That's what I came on for. Like, yeah.
For Sniper. I didn't call for Sniper. Sniper is the one you call, okay?
You get me? So, yeah. But, yeah, man. Send them a message. Tell them to jump on. I don't give a fuck. Yeah? We can sort this shit out today. Yeah? We don't. Yeah. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy it. Yeah, and break it down to them like, yo, listen, sis. And I even said, I rated her. I said, a jokey, you done well. Do you get me? I like your style and you did. But against me, obviously, it's not going to work. Yeah? I'm the hardest nigga out.
Yes,
no, you are. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying I'm the best, but I'm saying I'm hard. I'm durable. When you gone in 2 years, I'm still here. Because my content is not based on just this foolishness. Yeah? This is like a mental exercise for me. You get me? I'm just practicing in the dojo. Man said, do you know Kung Fu? So I showed them. Yeah. It's intellectual Kung Fu. It's intellectual sniping. It's intellectual blowing your head, motherfucking head off. That's all I'm dealing with. You know what I mean? So when I say these things, not like they're not real for me. Yeah. But we way past that. I'm saying on this YouTube, because I can see that you can have a clash with someone and they can start crying.
Yeah, she was crying.
Oh, fake
She
crying.
was hurt.
The last person was Jupiter, right? She was fake crying. As soon as I left, 2 minutes, I went to go and see something, and I came back on the stream. Man said, no, don't say nothing. She was crying. And then she said, I hate you, Maku. What you did to my husband. So I didn't really get it until I played it back later. So I must have gone. I said, yeah, I'm going on mute. Boom, boom, boom. And I went and dealt with what I was dealing with. And then I heard her, Maku, I hate you. What you did to my husband. So I came back all fresh, like, yeah, round 2. Ding, 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 ding. What's going on? Yeah. Other people was in there. No. She was just crying. Who was just crying? Jupiter? No, I hate you. So I didn't see that. Do you get it? That's all I saw was that anger and there. But this is what I do to them.
No, that bitch was crying real tears.
Yeah, good. I mean,
yeah, the idea is she keep coming back for more. Keep coming back for more. Keep coming back for more. You know.
Yeah. The question is, with what she's been saying and how she's been acting and asking me to jump on and who's talking who?
Right.
Yeah, because I just about mentioned her. I didn't mention none of it to none of the trill. And then what happened is Sister Felicia jumped in the chat. I said, yeah, man. Oi, that was great yesterday what you did. So I highlighted it just to thank her. So then Jedi said, what did you do, Sniper? I said, just a little something. I was just moseying around the internet. Just came back from the shop from that. You get me? I was like, rah. All right, the stream's finished. And then I saw Queen Sanity live. So I just tuned in a little piece. You know what I mean? And then, I heard this nigga talking Breeze. Talk about Jedi this and like, what?
3 motherfucking lives he had. 2 lives. He had an upload. Then the turtle one to have the upload about me and Jed. They wasn't real niggas. Okay? Right. Why y'all critiquing a real brother on a bitch like me? You understand? You couldn't do it. So what the fuck you gonna tell? Man. Yeah, well, I'm a shooter, bitch, nigga. I am not trying to like we together or something. What the fuck you talking? I don't give a fuck what you are. Stay out of me.
If I play it, do you think she'll strike me?
Cool. Queen will strike you. She will strike you. Queen Sanity was.
Yeah.
She warned me not to play her shit.
Well,
so
is it on private?
Title, she gonna come in my motherfucker. Why you put my name? Bitch, I was on your motherfucking panel. You can't tell me. You already warned me not to play your shit. Okay, I won't play your shit. I didn't even play your shit on my troll accounts, okay? The idea is this. I put your name in the title because I was on your platform. And you saw that. You saw it.
But if I was on the platform as well, and I'm saying, yes, your content, but I'm the content. So like I should be entitled to something. I'm like, yo. Anyway.
Yeah. She like, why you didn't protect why you didn't say nothing to Jokey when he was disrespecting her? Why you didn't say nothing to Triple when he was disrespecting me? Calling me crackheads and shit.
No, but hold on. Right? If you first start, you know what I mean? If Jokey's first line was like, I'll fuck you, nigga. Excuse me. Yeah. You heard me. I'll fuck you. Fuck me. That's what I said to her. What? Fuck me. All right. So later on now, when I'm reversing it on you, that you gonna give me head and make pandid yam, bitch. That was a bar. Yeah. Now the bar, she tried to switch it like it was some pedo bar or did it. No. She goes, you talking about slave girls or servant girls. I'm talking about you, bitch. Yeah. You the servant. You the one gonna be sucking my dick. And you the one gonna be making pandid yam at the same motherfucking time.
Whoa, I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that part, but Sniper. This bitch came from this dude named Chucky. Chucky, a cartel. Okay, she was with this dude for 3 fucking years, almost 3 years, putting money in his pocket. Never saw her or nothing like that. Chucky, before he met a Jokey, had this saying. I don't know what snowballing mean, but snowballing, people was telling me that he would ejaculate in a woman's mouth, okay, and have the woman blow his ejaculation in his mouth. She from that nigga.
Oh shit.
When she had deflected and played that sympathy role about you putting her in her mouth, she played that role. I did not say nothing.
Right.
Because I know you don't need no cheerleader, no help, nothing like that.
Yeah.
I say, bitch, you came from Chucky Cartel, the nigga that drinks his own fucking cum.
Matt, that's your guy. Matt. And what about this other guy? What did she say? She knows some Nigerian guy. And try to get it.
His name is Truth Teller. Truth Teller was a friend of hers. I don't know if they was on a Nigerian thing. Now, Truth Teller is a real Nigerian man that I find through a jokey. Okay.
Yeah, you said he's one of yours though. He's like you're cool with him.
I'm cool, very cool with him because he was like a jokey's friend. They were supposed to meet up or whatever. A jokey chose Chucky. Okay, Chucky used to go around and then he got arrested. She'll call Truth Teller to help Chucky get out. He was that type of friend. Okay, when me and the turtle fell out, I was shocked that Truth Teller went over there to the turtle. Why you call R.E. a gorilla? Why you call it a gorilla? I said that sound like Truth Teller. And so he stood up for me.
Right.
And he was always the righteous kind of guy. You know what I'm saying?
Because there's nothing that the girl can say. Like if she asks him back for tradition, it's an L. He gonna tell her straight. You know the protocol. We all respect each other, yeah. But you're not gonna do or say what you're saying to him in our country. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're from the same tribe. It don't work like that. And in real life, how it works is I get my sister to fuck you up. I ain't got shit. You know, in real life, that's how it works. In real life. You're on my level. You're a girl running up your mouth to me, like I don't know females the same and older than you that will beat the shit out of you for talking shit to me. I ain't gotta raise a motherfucking hand. I'm telling you, these are the facts. Showing you how respect works. Yeah,
exactly.
I'm like, what? Nah. My sister's a terrorist. She old lady like now. Yeah, she old lady like now. But when she used to strip women, strip them of their clothes and embarrass them. Yeah?
Really?
Even I used to be like, God damn. You gotta get more embarrassing than that. Get your clothes torn off. Yeah, you think you're nice and you think. Yeah, she's nuts.
But Truth Teller, let me get back for you with the Truth Teller is I was pissed off with her putting him in her mouth because the idea whatever she did to that man, because he always stood by her through thick and thin. Whatever she did to him, it must have hurted him to his heart where he ain't got her back like that no more. And for her to put his name in her mouth, first of all, I know that's the right person to come to you. But the idea, whatever she did to him, she didn't have no right to put his name in her mouth because she knows what she did to that man. I don't, but she do.
Anyway, it was jokes, man. I just thought, let me sit back and see how they react because that's my point. Yeah, when people's lost, they start explaining. This is even normal in when we cuss each other, right? We'll all be together, the guys, for example, right? Yeah, and someone's getting into a cussing match with someone, right? He's losing in that sense, right? Everyone's laughing at the other guy's joke. No one ain't laughing at his jokes. So then, their last desperate measure, reaching, they start explaining shit. Now, explaining shit is one of the funniest shit you can do. Do you get what I'm saying? And it also means you're taking an L. God, we don't need this explanation. Why we need explanation? You must be upset, or you must have. Do you get what I'm saying? Got to that stage where like, no. What had happened is you guys said, And I found that a jokey was doing a lot of that. Yeah, because either that you was just giving me free material. I don't understand, but I understand that you was discombobulated. Now you're telling me about your mom passed away, rest in peace. You know what I mean? You're telling me your dad lives in Nigeria, you got 4 wives and all of this stuff, but your mom's first. And this is all too much information.
I was
making up fake scenarios, and Lo and behold,
you give him, yeah.
Yeah, and I could hear it in her chest. She was like, yeah, you motherfucker, you scared. You did it. I said, look at you. Look at you. Look at the way you breathing. Yeah, you all right?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that little clash, man.
Then when you left and they start putting the blame on me, talk about why I didn't do this and that and the other. Really? This is not my. You already heard Sniper said he's sub to you, and he was your panelist, not mine.
Yeah, that's why Ajoki was funny, because even when she was doing my page, yeah, she's like, yeah, you ain't got nothing. Hold on. I swear, Queen said he's only got 700 and something subscribers, right? So I'm there on that show thinking there's over 100 or something people on the stream. When I jumped off and I saw 33, right? I get 33 in the first half an hour. There's 50 a month. Right, 53 people, and you know it's going up to 100 before we get to 2 hours or 3 hours. You know what I mean? So I'm like, bro, my thing's not on the same level as yours. I don't stream as much, right? I only do the weekend and do. And I'm saying I'm taking nice money. Thank you to my supporters. You know what I mean? Even though England don't support like the way you lot do, yeah, the ones that support. You know what I mean? And respect to them, because bro, that helps. It kind of makes the channel run itself. So when I got to pay the StreamYard bill, that's why she's like, I thought that was a slight shot at me. I was like, nah, man, I ain't got that panel with 6 people. Don't make sense. I got enough money on the StreamYard account to say I give people moderation and they can look after the channel. That costs money. I just shared my StreamYard bill from £25 originally to 33. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't mind, or 34 or whatever. If I get another, I've got one space for one more person to be a monitor on there. I even need to take some off because they're not really on the live like that. You know what I mean? I kind of wasted them. You know what I mean? I have to take some off and leave some on and because they don't really jump on. Only the main ones like Zelini and Jeds and MJ. You know what I mean? But I really need like motion. Yeah, and then my brother, Middlesex Omar.
I know how your panel ran, Sniper, and definitely your chat do. The idea is, I didn't want to interject in that either, because that's all you do. Now you got over 1,000. I'm talking about Queen. If she had over 1,000 subs, right? Why are you not monetized? You know what I'm saying? Why are you not monetized? Because you don't have 10,000 watch hours to be in order to be monetized. You know? But you want to go in.
How long is that going to take when you do 11-hour streams? Even on my soft account. Yeah, even on my soft, my other 2 accounts, they've both reached 10,000 views long time. That's what happens first. Yeah? Right.
And you complaining about you was on for 11 hours, you was on for 8 hours, and this is all the views you got, honey. Did you look at his about section to see how many
she did? She went to the video, because no video is over 2K views. No video. You know what I'm saying? No video. Freestyle Friday got like 500. That's the small numbers. It's only Freestyle Friday. It's 3 hours, right? Dopeness, but yeah, it is what it is, right? I just leave that like that. Like, yeah, I used to give them more, and the Freestyle Friday used to go all through the night, even before. Where it's a mixture. We rap and do, but we also giving information, cracking jokes, roasting, doing all of that through the night. Do you know what I'm saying? Because even the trill or whatever, we used to do it all the way through sometimes. Because we had elders who were online and they were doing 15-hour streams, 24-hour streams. You know what I mean? I think
I remember.
I think Respect did one 24-hour.
Yeah.
24-hour stream, bro. The stream, I went to sleep, woke up, the stream was still on. He went to sleep and woke up, and people were still on the stream chatting shit.
Right, chatting, right.
Yeah, it was a fresh day. And sometimes we've had so many debates. I ain't had no sleep. And I had to get up for work. But because I worked where I live, I was cool. You know what I mean? I just get up, go shower, and then out to the front and open up the shop. You know what I mean? So it was good for me. It was like, all right. But it was crazy because, you know, your hours is different, right? But obviously, I'm used to that.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
are.
it wasn't like, oh, why is he ain't tired? Why is it? We can go for another 4 hours. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, because one thing you ain't gonna be is Mr. Endurance. Yeah, I'm a motherfucking athlete. So yeah, even in this talking game, I'm gonna have stamina, right?
Yeah.
I ain't no jokey where she's breathing heavy and yeah, bitch, you smoke too much cigarettes.
Exactly. And another thing about her, she said he must think I misunderstood. Blah blah blah. I could have interjected in that. I'm like, no, Sniper, she's not the meth head. This bitch here is the Sherm head because she likes Sherm.
Okay. Sherm the worm. Yeah.
Yes.
Should be Sherman, scratching, itchy, cutting and scratching. Yeah, I know that. You get me? Like, they all need to fix up because we know that a lot of people are tapped on this. A lot of people got mental health. A lot of people got issues, and this is how they come and express it. So that constant screaming, we can see through that. It's like, bro, this is a real frail woman. Anyone who screams so much like this is. You can't
one
be
more
like
thing.
this all the time. It's not 24 hours.
You need to know about Ajoki. Ajoki claims that her husband, she's supposedly be married to a Nigerian. This is her husband. They have kids by this woman.
She's a lie. You know when the funny thing is, my tribe, the only other person other than the people from my tribe in the chat and all of that who know what I'm saying, is fucking Jupiter. She'll be actually spitting the fucking language. Like say goodbye and certain words, and you get it. So you a jokey meant to be Nigerian. I'm cussing you in the language. You didn't have a motherfucking clue. What type of Nigerian is that? Like, nigga, no, you Nigerian by name. You ain't Nigerian by nature.
Okay.
Get me? You American. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Cause I got the same combination for my brothers and sisters, right? That live out there. So I was like, bro, it is what it is, man. But they definitely been back to Nigeria. They definitely know when I use certain words or when my dad speaks the language. Like, you got American accent, and obviously he's been there for a long time. So they were born in America. So what are we doing? They're part ADOS. They're half Nigerian, half ADOS. You know? Yeah, because they're people's from Georgia, like North Carolina and shit. Yeah. Yeah, man, we got family, man. It is what it is. As the world turns, you know what it is, man. If your dad goes to a location and lives it, you gonna have a family there or do whatever, you know what I mean? But her dad, nah, that was peak. Yeah, I just said, nah. That nigga at home with his real family. Yeah, I'm gonna go to his village. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna go to his village. Yeah, I'm gonna woke up. I'm gonna bitch slap that nigga. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the dad got abused by me. Yeah, I was like, I'll slap the shit out of your dad. Yeah, and me and him and the rest gonna stomp you out. Yeah, because when he realized who I am, he's gonna say, "Why, daughter? Why you done this? Why you brought this violence to my door?" Yeah, you gonna brought Baba Yaga.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I told him, man, I'm gonna burn down the whole fucking village, your dad's compound, all the chickens, lambs, everything. It's getting done, finished. Yeah, you. Nah. She ain't gonna. Anytime she sees me again, I know she gonna have to be humble. It can't work the same way again. Cause that beating was tremendous, over the knee, back, smugger. Don't try to, I am your father. I'm old enough to be your father.
Oh wow, yeah.
Ain't no fucking young Nigerian girl ever talk to me like that. Mad thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're more articulate, they're more thing, and even if they got that wild side, is for the street.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said. Like my sister's wilder than these girls. These girls talk a lot. My sister's a doer. She shout a lot and she does. And then she be beating you up and talking about don't let me get my brothers. Yeah. Yeah. And my brother, a little bit younger than me, he's emotional. There's 1 year between them and they look alike. Like twins and shit. Did you get it? So they got a different relationship. Like if you fight one or you argue with one, the other one, but it's like Pinky in the brain. The one with the brain though is my sister. She the smart, she the aggressive, you know what I mean? Them days they're young, you know? And my brother's more the big friendly giant in a sense, you know what I mean? Bit of muscles, but if you touch his sister, he could dismantle the whole room. You don't want those niggas to get angry. Yeah.
I heard that with my best friend when I was younger, and we had a fight, and her brother was like one of them big, strong, dumb ones. Yeah. Oh, he tore my ass up over his sister.
That's what I'm trying to say. He's that type of guy, and I'm more the pragmatic brother who say, "What? Now, one sis, you get the fuck home."
Oh.
Yeah? Unless this is directly your argument, because more time I would see my sister arguing with people, and it's for a friend. She'll whoop another woman's ass for a friend. That's her. You know what I mean? Like you can't embarrass her friend. It might be like the girl came to argue with her friend. Her friend's acting all timid, so she takes on the argument and just bads up everyone. Yeah. So I've come along one time. I said, "Who's that girl shouting in the middle of the street, in the high street and shit?" Yeah, big circle around her and She had some big summertime glasses, some snakeskin kind of fake snakeskin kind of jacket, some thin jacket thing. I said, "Who's that?" Me and my brother walking down the street. I said, "Hold on, ain't that your sister Francesca?" I'm like, "Oh shit." So I walked past, I leaned in, I saw her shouting and switching on one girl and did a three girls standing in front of her. Yeah. And I couldn't see who her friend was. Maybe she was behind her or whatever. But it seemed like my sister was arguing with some girl. So I walked past and I heard my name even like, "Yeah, what? Don't let me get my brothers." I said, "Look at this."
No shit.
Right here. Oh, no, she didn't. So as I walked past, I said, "Yo, friend, come here. So, yeah, bro." I said, "What's going on?" I said, "No, this girl tried to diss my friend and walk up on my friend and did. Your friend. Let me tell you something. Let me give you a word of advice. Take your motherfucking black ass home."
I know she was embarrassed.
Right. Now, if it was my brother, he might have come from running from across the street. "No, my sister." You know what I'm saying? Where I'm more like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm on some Bumpy Johnson shit. Like, no. We logical. We can see the situation. Like, if it's you in the situation, all right, cool, one-on-one. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm from, and that's where she's from. She's seen her brothers do it. Like, "Yeah, nigga, whole crowd of niggas. Yeah. Who you got the beef with? This nigga. All right, let's go. Let's go, man. Let's form a circle. Let's do this." I'm that guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the guy who can fight. You get me? You put up your dukes and all of that. I'm that guy. Yeah, but they change. You know, when you're growing up, your friends change the parameters. Man, I used to bang their heads together. Yeah, like I was Black Dynamite and shit. Started to pull out knives and shit. When we turned 16, 17, like, "Yo, they're in those young days no more. We ain't at school no more, Mike." I said, "Oh, is it?" So I'm saying, if I could brock you up, the two of you, yeah, and you got knives now, yeah, no big deal. Because in my mind, I could still brock you up. In your mind, I could still brock you up. Imagine if I had a knife. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, you lot are moving the fence, you know? Where does it stop? Because now you got knife. Now you've highlighted that you carry knives. I'm going to bring my knife out. Because we all had knives those days. You know what I mean? But they're like pocket knives or whatever, lock knives and butterfly knives. People were training themselves, but no one got stabbed. Very rare to get it. For our age group and even in the community, it's like big boy business. Yeah, I heard a big boy stabbed another big boy. It's like, oh shit. You know what I mean? But we all got knives. But mine's for cutting fruit and shit. Yeah, I got some big Bowie knife and shit. I got that shit with the Rambo, all of that later on. And you know what I mean? We collect weapons and yeah. But the consensus in the community is like everybody had knives and no one really used them. There's only a couple of occasions where I went around and 2 people I know got stabbed. You know what I mean? And that kind of ushered in the era of people starting doing that. You know what I'm saying? But them times that I'm about to leave school and go into the big world. As soon as I leave school and go into the big world, I'm on road. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like 89 when I leave school. Yeah. So the whole of the 90s, and that's the worst era we've had in this country. The most deaths, gun violence, all of that in the 90s. So when I was a teenager, that's what I'm saying, when I was in my teens, that was me and my compadres. It was like a crime wave and shit. You get me? 90s crime wave. You look around and you're like, right, there was gun thing. They had Trident. They set up all sorts of organizations to stop all this shit. You know what I mean? And that's what I say, when I was young, 17 and all of that, just left school. Yeah, man, we were selling guns. We was doing that. We was doing this. We was doing all this. It's naughtiness, but it's just survival. You know what I mean? It's just survival. It's just like anywhere, man. You know what I mean? I come to America and it just seems like the same thing. Just with better weather. You know what I mean? Authorities are still authorities. Feds still gonna kill you, beat you to death, sit on your neck, do all of that shit. They do that here. And the whole reason we had a riot, why did we have a riot last time? Because a young brother who's related to me, you know what I mean, got shot by police. Now, for police to shoot you, they suspect that what? You're carrying a gun. You understand? So where is the non-guns in England? No, this is not what it is. The media is spinning a lie to Americans, making England sound very, you get it, soft and and all of this type of stuff. When the reality is, if you check the media again, half the things they were talking about in the 90s and the 2000s and is mostly gun crime in the nation's capital. Yeah. So I remember when I used to go to America and DC, where my family is, that was the murder capital. Right. Someone died every 6 minutes from gunshots or gunshot wounds. Every 6 minutes. Come on, sis. So we know the comparison, but even then, I'm going to America, man, and mocking me and saying, yeah. Do you know what a gun is, nigga? I got my shit at home. I start naming shit, rank, make, all sorts. Yeah, talking about semi-automatic, all that in the case, and all of that 8mm tucked under the bed. You understand? Because we tuck our shit. We don't walk around with we ain't no carry state. That shit only come back for emergencies.
Well, when I learned about you guys' music, about the gun thing was through your music, and it wasn't about no fucking knives. It was about guns. Okay. I first learned your music through drill. When I heard that drill, because the Turtle was had that drill, I'm like, oh, this sound hella good, and I watched it. I had a show about it, and this guy named Nutboard.
Even where the Turtle's from, it's hella gangs and there was hella gun violence. There's another town called Nottingham, which they turned into Shottingham. I mean, you get shot out there, man. Shottingham town. So I'm saying even outside of London, ain't no fucking joke. It's even worse.
Yeah, when I saw I saw the kids with the guns and the mask
right. Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? And I love the lyrics until I listen to them damn lyrics. I'm like, wait a minute. I said, this is like self-snitching to me. I'm like, they
that's the new generation stuff. But the actual action and the lifestyle came from earlier. They're new age, right? The drill and all of that's new. That is self-snitching, and we never did that, right? Exactly. We had guns and What happened with us is the older generation to these not even my generation, the ones in between, like my brothers and them, they were the ones on their estate doing the videos. Like they were the media was filming them, talking about, yo, so what you doing? And man just pull out all their guns. So this ain't nothing new. You get what I'm saying? It's always been that way. It's like, yeah, these young ones now, they be pulling out their zombies because they know that's all you can pull out on screen. Yeah. But what's the use of
about no knives. When I learned music, I knew nothing about knives and none of that shit. I learned about y'all music through the fucking gun violence.
And there's a lot of people come here, refugee. You gotta understand. There was a lot of refugee Africans that came here, coming from civil wars, who were child soldiers. Oh, they fitted in perfectly. Because they could also find weapons and do the journey, but they have to learn the lay of the land. Yeah. They can do the same wild shit, but you won't last long. And it won't be because of us. It'll be because of the feds. Feds will just kill you. They shoot you on sight. You got a gun. There's no questions. It's just death. You know what I'm saying? They don't ask no questions. They don't take no prisoners. They don't do that shit. If they get caught, pray it not be an accident and a mistake. Yeah? Because you might die. Do you know what I'm saying? If they have to come out, in the old days, they always had it in the car. And a hostage situations, the hostage taker always ended up dead. Because England,
wait a minute, we're talking about Africa right now,
yeah,
right?
no, they're the ones that came from Africa. That's what I'm saying. Adding to the melting pot. We were already crazy. We got Yardies when they came over in the 90s and all of that. We already got English-born Jamaicans. So everything, us youths are growing with all these cultures mixed into us. We know how to do it from a yard man point of view, you know? Some wicked man thing. They used to just gun butt youths. You know what a gun butt is?
You get beat in the head with the butt of the gun?
Pistol whipping.
Yeah.
So there used to be a lot of brothers with Cocos, the younger generation, and my generation. We're getting pistol whipped by yardies, right? What pistol? Right, there's guns all over the place. It depends on your age group. You're not going to really have guns necessarily, or you might have one to share in a whole gang in the old days, you know? Now, nah. Man, I got automatic Uzis and even back then, if you go into Manchester, Moss Side, look it up, yeah? Back in the 90s, youths was rolling around on BMX bikes and having Uzis. That was in the 90s. So what are we talking about? We're in the 2000s and 20s.
Well, I didn't know it was happening in England, but I know that there was the time, you know, that time in the 90s, yeah.
Let me tell you something. It is only a matter of millimeters why me and you are having this conversation. Do I need to say any more?
No.
Right. That is my growing up, teenage, early 20s lifestyle. Guns is blazing in England. People is losing their lives and they're becoming disabled because the bullet went through and man's got one arm now or no leg. One leg in that. You know what I mean? Accidents even. When man's been in one room, picked up the thing, and for some reason put his hand on the trigger, it's gone right to the next room in a man's leg.
Yes.
So we have these situations with our friends and that. You know what I mean? And the other motherfuckers want to tell us, no, we ain't got no guns. Well, tell that to the nigga with one leg now. Who had to be paid ghetto compensation. Because we don't deal with police, right?
Yes.
We sent that nigga off to the hospital and said, I don't know what happened to the dude walking down the road. We had to carry him out the yard to the front of the yard for the ambulance to come and all of this type of stuff. Because, you know, with ambulance and gunshot wound, police. They want to know where that came from, what's going on. And a nigga can't say I had a gun in the house and it went off. It was an accident and nah. So the guy was pissed. And my friend, my good close friend who did it, had to pay him compensation. You know what I mean? It's like, I paid him compensation, but it's like he's still running up his mouth. I just said leave him because he's always going to be pissed. He's more pissed because there's not really much he can do about it. Accident is an accident. What you going to do? A man shoot you by accident. What, you want us to come and shoot you for real? I don't know what you.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? What? I don't even know how that makes sense. Just leave it. You know what I mean? But I do understand. A man, I can't tell a man to get over something like that.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm not going to demean that situation. Yeah. When other people jumping on panel talking about, you lot don't have guns. It's like, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we don't have guns. Let's do that. Wink, wink. Yeah. If we're doing that, you know what I mean? But we're not doing that. Man, are saying it like it's real, like it's factual. Yeah, Ari, you don't mess with these. They ain't got no guns. They ain't shooting nobody. I'm sitting there thinking, You know how many American males come over and become crackheads? Like it's all beautiful at first. We love the accent. We make them feel welcome. But sometimes old habits die hard. So you can find access to the same shit you was doing in America. If you had a funny habit, wow, England, welcome. Oh, you want Colombian, man? You want that Colombian, man? Yeah, we got that over there, man. There's Colombians here too. So as I said, the world is a ghetto. Ain't nothing changed or nothing different anywhere you go. You come over here, you just be like, yeah, it's like the States, but it's just colder. Unless you come over here in the summer, then it's just gonna seem like home. You understand? Ain't no different. You see the people walking around, you don't even see gangs like that. You have to go to places where they are. All the commercial places are just normal, right? Yeah, they're just normal, you know. Like, yeah, I want to go down Crenshaw. I want to go down there. That's different now. Instead of Hollywood Boulevard, yeah, which is gonna be commercial, right? Right. You're not gonna see the real life of the area. Well, you are really, because you remember they got those veterans in them tents and that. Yeah. On the boulevard. It's like, oh shit, I didn't even know about it until I had to watch a documentary on it. These niggas is all methed out and all of that. Yeah, I serve my country. Yeah. Right. I've seen all that situation and So when the people's talking about LA being, you know, the city of dreams and all of that and you don't really see between the crevices. You only get to see what they show us, right? They show us the stars on the ground. They show us the Muscle Beach and all of that thing. Yeah, they don't show us all the tents on the side of the road at certain parts when you go up, you know? Like, right, that's crazy. But they do the same everywhere, so you know what I mean? They do it here.
I like this conversation. I really do.
No, man, it's good, man. But I know I do rate you, and obviously I give you ratings for the video you done yesterday. That was so funny. You know what I mean? I rated that. You know what I mean?
It was for me. And because African Goddess shared your live just in a few minutes.
Pick up African Goddess.
Yeah, it was for me because I know you don't need no cheerleaders. I know you don't need no praises and none of that shit. That was for me to let them hoes know why in the fuck you gonna blame me for that shit. Okay? I know a jokey, and the first thing that Queen Sanity said when she hopped on my panel, why you do a jokey like that? I wanted to say fuck a jokey, but I learned a lot from y'all, you know, and I heard her out. First of all, don't hollow at me. You the same age as my partner. I ain't gonna allow that here. You know, and I learned how to kick people off, but I'm still in process of not doing that. But I just know that me and Jokey never gonna be good. I'm just being neutral with a Jokey because that's your girl, not mine. Yours, your panel, you're the host. So I ain't looking after that bitch. Fuck her. This my bro here, but my bro didn't come on the merits of me. He doesn't do that. Okay, he came on the merits of his country. He's standing for where he lives with Triple. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So don't blame me for whatever Sniper do. That's your panelist now, not mine. I didn't call for him, and if I did, he would not come. He wouldn't answer. I don't have no connection to call. I mean, call for Sniper because first of all, it is not live. Okay, and this is after hours. This is like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning where he's at. Okay, don't blame me.
In bed. You would have thought I was in bed. I should have been. I should have been. Yeah, that's what I'm fucked up now, man.
Because bitch, I was on your panel. Well, that misleading to the people. Fuck the people. Shit. I was on your panel when Triple came up there calling me crackheads and all this shit. Where was your love for the women's then? But your friend get historically destroyed and you blame me? Fuck out of here.
Nah, that was bad. That's bad. That shows you that they're wounded. I mean, I don't know why Queen Sanity is wounded when you released the dog in the first place.
Thank you.
It's your yard. You get me? And you gonna let the Rhodesian Ridgeback out on Sniper? I'm just like, yo, sis, control your dog. Nope. Nothing. I'm like, all right, cool. Safe. And then I even tried to appease her, run 2 jokes when the other people's running each other. And like, shut up, Sniper. I'm like, this girl.
When you
gonna
you
piss me
even
off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we tried to crack 2 jokes and right? And then she just focused back on me. As soon as that argument was done. So I don't know about I was there hours arguing with a jokey. No, that's not true.
No, it's not.
It's not true.
It's not true. Yeah. It's not true.
When I started my shit though, they knew. You know what I'm saying? I was like, right, I'm ready for round 4, 5. I'm celebrating my win. Oh, you want me to do another round? Extra bonus round. I'll do extra bonus round. Get your numbers up.
Look,
we deal with care in the community. You know what I'm saying?
Don't do that sexual shit with me because he just camped up and you bitches fell in love. Don't blame that on me.
I know. She tried it though, Queen Sanity.
Yeah, she tried it.
It's like, yeah. And what's about you and Ari? I said, what? You talking about? Yeah, are you and Ari in a relationship? I said, relationship, online relationship.
That's when I came back on. I came back on, and I'm like, who's going around saying this shit? And then Queen said, Empress Janet. I knew it was a lie right there, but I played on the lie. Okay, I know Empress Janet didn't say no shit like that.
That was to stir up some form of to make you jump on. That was to make you jump on, basically.
No, it was to make you want to say something disrespectful.
Yeah, no, I know it was a cheap trap for me. I was just like, what? Oh, this is a new one now. Do you know what I'm saying? Because before it was, RE fancies the trill, Jedi sniper, that's another one. That's not new. Yeah. But when you start talking about relationship, internet relationship, shit that Empress Janet and a few others do, that we already found upon that. Like,
does it too. That's how her and the close over a dude named Donald Goins. A jokey left Chucky for Donald. Okay, Donald just gave her the time of day. That's all. She started donating and all this kind of shit, not knowing that Queen Sanity was hollering at her man. Well, a virtual man. Okay, all of it. She supposedly had a camera slip, and they got pissed off about that. I played that little clip too on my live. Okay. Come to find out, Queen Sanity is not married either. I'm like, oh,
but she's a bisexual, so like
that too.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
Right.
Like, I know who I'm dealing with, and I know where you look at. Everything is different, right? We don't mind that, and I'm not going to use it against her or anything like that. Do you get what I'm saying? But this girl talking to me, I just smelled weakness. You know what I mean? Anyone being so loud for prolonged and just rambling on, I knew it. I was like, yeah. But you ain't gonna do me like Ashley. Y'all ain't gonna do me like Ashley. This is Sniper, man. I'm usually in the back laughing. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, don't let her do you like that. But sometimes I do have to jump in front because they know I'm the king of the frying pan. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you don't even know you're already in my African cooking pot while we're talking. Yeah, I'm cooking you right now. I think I got that from Jeds. I think I got that from Jeds. There's a debate here. Yeah. Jeds is debating this brother in the park, this Muslim brother. And he just, the way he's messing him up, right? He's asking him simple questions, but the guy can't answer. I'm not sure. And he's big like Jedi, right? So Jedi says he's confused. People are asking him questions. He said, hold on one second, Jedi. Jedi's like, I'm fucking you up right now. I know I'm fucking you up right now. That was one of the funniest lines I ever heard in a debate. Yeah, because the guy after the debate went and made a correction video. So
Really?
me and Jedi played it the next day. Yeah, we was in the thing. We was like, rah, I've never seen this. You made a nigga make a whole correction video. Like, yeah, I know some of the things I was saying yesterday. With Jedi was might not have been correct, but I did it out of innocence. And we watched it before we played the debate. So what he's done, he's asked content to add his little phone apology or whatever to the front of the video of him and Jeds.
Wow.
So we only went to watch it, innit? Because it came out. It was like, yeah, wait a couple days and we can watch that shit that we did at Speaker's Corner. Yeah. Because I'm on the other side of the camera on that one, you know. Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, let's watch that. Boom. So we play this thing now, but it's got a different start. So starting in the park with him, Jed's like, yes, you know who it is. It's Jed's. It's, you know what I mean? Our brother here. And no, it had this, my man, straight away in his yard with the curtains in the background and all of that. And he was like, yeah. And he started going into his Islamic spiel and all of that, and how he needed to do corrections. He wasn't sure about certain things, so he might have been wrong for saying other things. You know what I mean? But I know it's because he was frustrated. You'd never come across someone like Jedi before. You know what I mean? Because you don't know if he knows Islam as well as the person. And it seems sometimes it definitely shows that he does know it better. But you don't have to, because you know something, it doesn't mean you have to be Muslim, right? So I'm saying even at a level where they say, oh, he's a non-believer, but he knows more than believers. Yeah.
Exactly.
And he does it in his own swagger. And it annoys them. It annoyed them and invigorated them. You get it? That man them could come there smoking weed, doing all that, and you're going to get beat up in a debate by a guy smoking weed, yeah? Come to do fashion show. Because, you know, niggas always came with different swagger. You get me? Yeah. Jedi's always coming with something different. I'm always coming with something different. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to give him this. I'm going to give him that. I'm going to give him the ski mask. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. You know, all the revolutionary shit. Because we're from the generation of inspiring people. Like, you know what I mean? The new fashions now kind of came from certain generations where we just mix and match and put things together. And it's the swagger. The swagger is made by you. You don't mean that everything has to be designer. Like drip, like they say now. Yeah, we invented drip. It just means you have to be suave. You dress for occasion. Yeah, we're going to a family function or we're going to an R&B rave. We're going to wear suits. We're going, you know, from the earliest up. We go to a ragga rave and we might even wear some click suits and some outfits that are, you know, make you seem like you Jamaican. You know what I mean? Man's got bandana over one eye and all sorts. Yeah, all of that. So it's like we assume the character. And then we go to them student raves, which is like we call them Choice FM or whatever. Yeah, on the weekend, where you're gonna meet eclectic range of kind of student-y, and I was that age basically. So I could go to those raves, they're R&B, they're everything mixed in, you know, that type of little hip hop, little that, little, but it's kind of student-y. You know, everyone, students got energy, fast dancing and dancing all night and that. You know what I'm saying? Doing the cha-cha and shit. Like, yo, yeah, this is bashment, man. What the hell's going on here? But yeah, we had different modes. So that's what I say, to create different styles and fashion styles. That's where that came from in a sense. And I find in England, we dress for the weather and we dress for mood. Yeah. So if you put on some Wrangler jeans, yeah, you're going to do some work. You understand? If working, like, yeah, I'm going to go do some construction and I'm wearing jeans. I can't wear thin stretch pants and that doesn't make sense. If I'm feeling sporty and I need to run to the shop, ain't I going to wear a trackie? I'm going to wear a trackie. You get it? Because it goes with the image. You're like, yeah, let me go out, jog. Come out the door, start jogging on the spot, and then pew, quickly to the shop. Or do all that and then jump in a car. So you look like you're doing some sport. That's why I say we dress for mood. Because you can tell by the way someone's dressed. It's like, yeah, sometimes the girls have got their fucked up house coat on. They try to get out to the shops quick and early and hope no one don't see them. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just a mission. So sometimes women dress like they're on a mission. They can't be doing dolling up just to go, you know what I mean, on a quick mission to the supermarket and that. You know what I mean? That's where you be wearing the most fucked up shit. Like you wearing a hoodie and a snook or and a sweater. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, that's some fucked up shit.
You're right. Yeah.
So we just a mood, right?
I love Jed's style with the mask. When I first saw him, he had that mask with that little white boy. You know, I'm like, oh my god, he must have did some work for him to cover his face. That's the first thing I saw. You know, I said he's big. I mean, you know, he's a big guy. You know, and
I was asked the other day. I was like, about Speaker's Corner. I said, you know what? I did enjoy it, but all things must come to an end, right? I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed it. I still get asked to go back and please, you know what I mean? Like my inbox on my Facebook and other platforms.
I can imagine. I saw the recent uploads. I think that was a few months back though. This light skinned guy with good this light skinned guy. And what's that other guy you had debated? The one that did the what was his name? You did the video with you dancing in, and he also did one too.
Dancing?
I mean, for the donation.
Shakara,
yeah. It was this other guy and Shakara in the park a few months back.
Right, yeah.
I'm sorry to say, but
the first one, the first one, when he first came, I think I played it before. That one was called Labels.
Okay.
Yeah, and we call that one tennis ball jets. He bounces a tennis ball, or he has the dog. Those are different jets. Those are different Jedis. Tennis ball jets is concentration. You know, like he concentrates the calmness and the energy with the tennis ball. Don't focus on the tennis ball. Focus on the conversation. But then watch his actions. If you're a body language expert, it's hard to read someone bouncing a tennis ball.
I haven't seen those. I haven't seen those.
The one where he messed up Jupiter, that was tennis ball jets as well. Yeah, the tennis ball.
In the park?
And in the park, yeah.
Okay, I missed those.
Yeah, there's different ones. He's got so many. So when you go to content, he's got a playlist. So then you can just go through and, you know, like it's so much. He's done so much work. And I've done so much work. Same like Ras, same like other people, you know what I mean? That you know on these streams. A few of them. Others ain't done shit.
I know.
Like Reggie, this is trolling. Gary, you got 1.5 videos. Yeah, 1.5. All the years you've been there.
I don't know.
You don't know who Reggie is?
Yeah, I know him, but by being on the panel and stuff. But I don't know about the Speaker's Corner stuff.
Yeah. Reggie was there. Eunice was there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Eunice was there. Flame was there. So many people was there.
I remember that Asian guy who used to hang around you. I watched the older flicks. This Asian guy. What was his name? He looked like he was high all the time. I don't know who he was. Tan? Was it Tan?
Oh, that Asian guy.
Yeah, Tan.
Yeah, I think we only had one debate, and I didn't even really debate him. Someone else wanted to ask him a question, so I said, I don't know him, but I said I'll go with you, and I kind of in
a blue sweatsuit, right?
Yeah.
Tracksuit. Okay, that's one.
Yeah, those are the old days, man. Yeah, and then I roasted that.
You roasted him. Talk about he had dinosaur arms or some shit like that.
No shoulders. Get some shoulders, my friend. You get
right.
With your dead arms and that. Okay. Man's got dead baby arms and Benjamin Button hand. Yeah.
Shoulders.
Get some shoulders. You know, before you come and argue with me. You so small shoulders. You get me? Look at Asian brother. He's funny. Yeah.
But
as I said, there's so many of them that obviously dislike man because of those actions. But prior to that, a lot of them we was cool with, you know.
Okay.
But it always comes to that point where, yeah, they get delusions of grandeur because they hang around you, have conversations with you, think that when the camera comes, yeah, and you try and embarrass me, I ain't gonna fuck your shit up. And that's what used to happen. That's why I said the best conversation were off camera. The best conversations were off camera.
Have to be. It have to be. And right to this day, right now, y'all still revealing a lot of stuff that the people you deal with. I only know, like, when y'all tore Natty to dreads up with them draws, tore up Sham.
Yeah.
Those. And when you did North London, when you found out that was a lie, I'm used to those because I was there when that happened.
Yeah, that was a soft.
I call them piano assassins.
Right. You're right.
Yeah.
But that was with the true ladies as well. They're very surgical in finding, and the research team. Big up MJ and the rest. You know what I mean, they don't play no games. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I haven't put no to that in a while. Have you? That kid, what this kid M Stacks? I don't see how y'all can deal with that kid, boy.
M Stacks is another one who came down to Speaker's Corner a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So like, I give him that rating that he ain't just chat. Yeah, he used to pull up, but I known him from online for years. Yeah, him, Zulu, and a few others. Like, we used to just like find out information, learn off each other. You know what I mean?
He's a fast one.
Yeah, man. He's good with the debating and the discussions and all of that. But lately, he's just been acting the fool, basically. So just to bring him back down to the level that he used to be, yeah, it's jokes now because you see he's calmed down a little bit.
I'm noticing he getting there. He's calming down. I see y'all calming him down a little bit because he's a wild card to me. I'm like, I can't be up here listening to him because he's fast. You know what I'm saying? He's fast. I could tell he's knowledgeable and things like that. But the idea, he's a kid, and I'm like, I can't deal with listening to him. So I just kick back and watch y'all, and now I see that he's calmed down.
Big up 77. Big up everyone, man. Big up BB.
Yeah.
Big up John BB. Big up African Goddess. Big up Issa. Come on, man. Yeah,
hey.
I mean, nah, this conversation was good and sweet, man, and it's based on something.
I appreciate
someone got roasted. You know how we do, body on top of body on top of body. Yeah, this was a good victory for me, and like an introduction.
Very good.
To the black sector. You know what I mean? It was an introduction for them to me, not me to them. You get me? I'm sure some of them already know me. Yeah, like I know some of them, but yeah, never got the introduction. Just like a Jokey. I see her name everywhere on the Chucky videos back in the day. You know what I mean?
I didn't know that. When you revealed that, what?
Remember, I don't rate. She's not the one I rate. Remember the one I said I rate? The one that mashed up Empress Janet.
Right,
that one. Oh, that's someone I can say, oh shit, if she starts with me, I'm gonna have to back the fuck down. Get me?
I saw one of the Trill's clips, and it was a couple of months ago. I'm like, oh, I didn't know it was the clip. I'm like, wow. Yeah. Bars after bars after bars. It was smeared lipstick on the teeth.
Yeah. I remember that. But again, some of these actions, I wasn't around. Big up Shree. Come on. Big up Sister Shree and now.
Yo, big up, man. Big up, Ari. Big up, Mr. Ari. Big up.
How you doing?
Good, man.
What you said about your sister and your sister fighting for her friends, that's Queen of Sanity. Now I'm a mute.
Yeah, man. But you know, it's Shree, man. Yeah.
You know what? I think
when my man came with the Jamaican accent, that was funny. I was just like, but yeah, all this Rasta business and I was just like, man sounding like the Mighty Quinn and that. Like, if you're gonna do Jamaican accent, do it properly. And Yeah, obviously, I'm new to the panel, so I couldn't go crazy. I just wanted to deal with the brother on the point. I don't talk about no guns and do. As I said, we got yardies, we got everything. We got English-born yardies. You know what I mean? In a sense, Jamaicans.
Hey,
So
Maku.
like our culture's mixed. Sorry, our culture's mixed to where it's like where yardie stroke, a child soldier stroke, Italian mafia stroke, Turkish stroke, every gang, every type of people that came into our environment, we took the best and the worst. Because remember, we're the ones here. So everybody comes to us, and sooner enough, they have to blend in. Do you get it? They kind of gravitate to the areas where most of their people are. Usually it's good. You know what I mean? If you say a highly Jamaican community or, West Indian community, yeah, it's usually West Indian, Nigerian, Ghanaian.
It's going to be high in crime. That's
right.
It's going to be.
It might be high in crime.
It might be high in crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be high in crime. That's cool. But as I said, on a day-to-day basis, your mom or your auntie getting her purse snatched on the high street ain't gonna happen. Yeah, ain't gonna happen, right? It's only in them places at night, even, because sometimes it's the reality. Why are you out there at night? You know the freaks come out at night. Like, why are you gonna be out there? You couldn't walk Dalston at night. Back in the day, it's dangerous. You could end up stabbing someone, or being stabbed, or being robbed, or being being approached by prostitutes with needles and all sorts of crackheads and nitties and that's nighttime. Daytime, the streets don't even look the same. And you know this, no matter where you go in London. You're thinking, this place, it don't look all that. Wait till it gets dark. And the place lit up with shops and and these little crevices and corners, and then you see the freaks come out. Motherfuckers creeping. Yeah. Can I get a pound? Can I get some money? Can I get some money? Oi, mate. Oi, yeah. Mad people crossing the road and screaming at the top of their voice. It's the same everywhere, man. Trust me. Yeah, I don't think I'm telling anyone here anything new. But I'm just giving you a taste of our world. But guns is a fundamental part of that. Having friends and family not here anymore because of the fact. You know what I mean? The top bad man in the ends is because he's a gunman. You know what I mean? We're not going to negate these things. And as I said, all these accidental killings in these areas and, Birmingham and all of that, where a young girl got shot, you know what I mean? In the crossfire. Yeah? Not cross knife throwing. Yeah? Rest in peace. You know what I mean? But yeah, those things happen and cause riots and all sorts of shit in these ends, and because people don't have it. Like, we had to stop.
Yeah, some people have got high power rifles, like actual guns as well, not just high power rifles, like actual guns that you could get from like a war. Like
yeah,
like
weapons,
pistols, like pistols and stuff. Like
rifles,
actual
all sorts,
high powered,
automatic.
Yeah,
anything, MP4s, all of these mad things.
And I think that's a worrying thing. That's a worrying thing because you can go to sports shops and get shotguns. But how are we getting these World War serving guns? Like how are they getting brought in? That's the worrying thing. And the people that possess them are the ones, I reckon, that they're the ones that they were meant to get it. Like it's like they're the big boys, isn't it? But you can get a shotgun just from down the road, down the country, in the countryside. But I don't think that's what I said.
We're saying that. We always got that. Like, that's not the issue. Yeah. I'm just saying to a man, he's making a point that Ari, these UK niggas, they ain't about that life. But you can't come here. You can't come here with that nonsense. Yeah. When you get to the airport and you see feds with guns alone, you just realize that what you was chatting is a bunch of bullshit. You don't have guns, police with guns, if other people ain't got guns. If the criminals ain't got guns, obviously. Yeah? These men got tasers and all of that and all these weapons for normal everyday folk. But they also got units designed specially for gun violence and all of that.
Yeah, when there's money involved in that's when they're willing to kill you and go to jail for it and do the time. And like crime syndicates are way more ruthless when they're like
Listen,
killing
we
people.
can even say
when it comes
James Bond. James Bond had a gun, right? Walter P.K. Yeah, and he's a spy. He ain't nobody. He's a fucking spy. That means he could be walking around London doing whatever he's doing, but he's got a gun on him. Why? Because other spies got guns on them from other countries, and this is how this spying and espionage. A man could get clipped from way before we was thinking about even putting our hands on guns. My first gun I ever put my hands on was a silver Colt 45. Yeah, my Turkish friend's dad must have had it in the house, and I was like 6 or 7 years old. So that's way back from me. You know what I mean? I didn't see it in no black house. Yeah, I didn't see it in my mom and dad's house. No. I went to the neighbor across the road, squeezed that trigger, the thing clicked, blow. It was so hard. I said, nah, man, I ain't touching this. So I left it for a couple of years before I picked it up again. But yeah, when I was young, I was like, nah, man, fuck a gun.
Oh, you know, Maku, I'm just exercising whilst you're speaking. It's motivated me because I'm trying to face you face to face in a park where we could do a face off. So I'm actually exercising whilst you're speaking. So carry on, man. You're motivating me, brother. Doing push-ups and punch bags, everything.
I think the proving is just that our people have lost their lives as account of gun crime and gun violence. We can't ignore the fact that we formed an organization based on gang crime that involves guns too. Do you get it? I wouldn't just say, oh, it's machetes, they're running around with zombie knives and all of that. That's a lie. Do you get what I'm saying? We can't ignore the truth. That's all. You know what I mean? It'll be demeaning to anyone who's lost their life from gun violence to say otherwise, right? Right. So I could give you my personal experience to say, yeah, man, we inches from this conversation. You know what I mean? Bullets, phew, past man's head and that. Like, bro, it's real. It was real. Yeah, they cleaned up London. They cleaned up all of that looseness and did it. So it's not done in the same way no more. I'm not in the generation of that lifestyle or youth or being on the roads like that. I'm a big man. But the reason I've been here so long is thing and why I get the general. I was a general from I was a young man. Because it's about surviving out here to make it to certain ages. It's an amazing feat.
It goes back to say,
it
goes back to say, Matthew, yeah, when I think someone said about sometimes you've got to be more worried about someone who's fearful and they're nervous as opposed to someone who can use a weapon, innit? And when I think about it like that, yeah, like these people that are big boys up in the game, you got to look at people certain like crackheads, like, all right, they're not really, they're harmless, but if they get commission, if they got given a bit of money and got an incentive, like a big rock, a massive crack rock, you're more likely to become like a target, and that's how they're probably using it in that sense. You got to be worried about.
Wait, Akingo.
Low lives that just get paid.
We're not gonna sit here and pretend you've been acting like a fucking arsehole all this week. We're not gonna ignore that fact. We're gonna address it though.
Yeah. I'm coming on humble. I'm coming on humble. But I mean, I just didn't think you would still be trying to propagate or promote me being a snitch. Like it's something that I'm doing like I'm a known snitch. Like a snitch for me, someone, bro, you got to be known, innit? Like, okay, this guy's a snitch.
You said you're a snitch.
Only time I'm you said it the other day, bro. You said it to me when I came on to rap on a Friday. I don't know why you just first thing you said, but I think it was because you were turning fire because I said you're self-hating, and that was I didn't think that you would come back and try. It was something that I said, and I kind of said it to you and Jedi, yeah. But I've got that was back then anyway. But yeah, I mean, there's not much to address, bro. People have their off days, innit? I fucking it is what it is. I feel like I gave as good as I got.
I don't know. No one trying to give you no. Hold on,
I
but
didn't.
you see, it
I
doesn't sound
didn't know
like
it's trendy to
you're being
disrespect
honest,
disabled
bro.
people in a
You're,
group. I didn't know it's trending that a group would try and sing songs about a disabled person whilst they're not
yeah,
smiling.
man.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
But
that was
maybe it's in.
fantastic. That was
Yeah, maybe that's
fantastic, and
in.
you deserved
Yeah,
you deserved every
that's in.
single motherfucking bit of that. Yeah, rather than us sit there and slander you, knowing full well what's going on. We know what's going on with you. So rather than get angry and say, "Ah, King goes this, a King goes that," no, we're not doing that. We're gonna make up songs and we're gonna mock you. Yes, because that's the least we can do.
That's up to you, bro.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, that's the medicine. That is the
there you go.
medicine. I know you slept good that night. Yeah, that was the medicine for your pain. Trust me. Yeah, because we weren't gonna waste our energy doing what?
No, I didn't realize. I was like the whole time people were.
Let's switch up the energy from your shit to a positive thing, like a jokey thing. That everybody, because humor is a great cure. Trust me. Yeah, just that you were the butt of the joke. Yeah, because you were bringing the negative energy. So we reversed it and pushed it back out as positive energy.
Well, I
and you know how
expected
the
it. I
crowd say.
expected it. Okay, that's
You
fair
know how
enough.
the crowd
True.
say. You know how the
Oh,
audience
yeah,
say.
yeah.
They're
Yeah,
entity
yeah.
on their own. You get me? If they get into what we're into, they're like us.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like
They've all got thrill in their name. So I mean, I
We
expect
do.
them
We
to have
do.
some
No.
that biased opinion and
Even
feedback.
not people who don't have true in their name. I'm saying like the audience. You better respect the audience because remember, half the time you part of that audience. You interacting, you arguing with people. So how can it not be real, right? So as I said, humor is a great way of solving arguments and relieving tension and all of that. And that's what we've done. We mocked the shit out of you. There's nothing you could do about it. And I know it's still hurting you right now. Yeah. Because there are many a true thing said in jest. Yeah, man. Many a true thing said in jest. Yeah, you didn't like it. Yeah. But what you were saying was 100 times worse. Easily. So you can't make any quibbles now and say, "Oh yeah, I thought that was a bit. I didn't think you was gonna do what you did and say what you were gonna say." It was disgusting. You know what I mean? But man didn't take it to heart. Man didn't do none of that. Like, oh, bro, I know you would want to do shout out the same names. Oh, Maku. Oh, Jets. Oh, like you're not well, bro. And you gotta understand that. Yeah, we out here to help you, but we ain't gonna take no shit from you. We're gonna put you in your place. Yeah. There's people out here with no legs. There's people out here with one arm. There's people out here with no life.
There's people out here with fucking 60 chins, and I understand that.
They dead. They dead, man. Better to be alive than dead, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you.
right.
So
yeah,
what are you talking about? So you got to give thanks for every day you wake up, open your eyes. Ah, another day. Blessed. You know?
Yeah.
That's how I think of life.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I'm not thinking this. You know?
I can understand that.
Right. So that's how you have to do. But I understand that there's mitigating circumstances, but you are well too out of control with your emotions and things that fly out your mouth. You need to do 100 times better. You know it. Because you get a bee in your bonnet and then you go crazy with it. You're fixated with MJ and all of a sudden, MJ, and everybody else is responsible. But yeah, if she jumped on the panel, you couldn't say that to her.
Oh, I mean, look, at the same time, you know, it's a joke. It's a joke thing. Like, it's not even an EastEnders thing. I'm not getting embroiled into some little thing. Like, I come to talk to adults, innit? You know, if people want to start sending shots on other channels, and I don't know, you know, I don't know, you know, like you know what's going on, but it's cool, man. It's fine.
Yeah, but you guys like to bite the hand that feeds you. Yeah, you was on a training program, and it seems like you failed. Yeah, you've gone back. You've gone back steps now.
That guy that came on the other night.
Hold on, you was banned outright. Yeah, and I let you on. Yeah, I let you on Freestyle Friday because that's part of your therapy, right? It's not part only your therapy. It's Radar's. It's a few other people. You don't see the processes why I put them in place. People probably
Right,
cuss
I
me
can
and think,
understand.
oh,
I can.
why do you
I mean, I
even
can see the
bother?
benefit.
Why do you even
I can see
bother
the benefit
letting
that
a
comes
king?
from it.
One second. Why do you even bother letting a king go on? I'm like, bro, you don't know the process here. You can see another man in a mental institution, yeah, just fiending for his Friday fix of normality. That's radar. So it's not about you, it's not about thing, but I know the purpose is why I'm doing what I'm doing. You understand?
Yeah. I know.
Beneficial
I'm starting
and
to
therapeutic.
recognize.
Oh, okay. That's first part of your training program. The second part of your training program is being on the stream with us.
Right. And I had similar goals.
Now you're in our you're in our environment now. You're in my environment. So when you come into my home, you wipe your feet and do. And if I left MJ in charge, you respect her like you respect me. I don't have to keep telling these hold on 1 second. I don't have to keep telling you dumbass guys. That's how it works. It's not about
contributing
emotion.
factors, man.
It's not about there's no contributing factors for somebody you don't know. I know this person in real life, so it's different. So if I swear for this person, or if you can clearly see, that for someone to, I don't give my controls to anybody, anybody. I know these people.
Yeah, you got some there's some trolls up in here, bro. You know there's some trolls, they're working behind, you've got 6 different accounts, this, that.
Yes,
you know that's what's going on, Matthew.
Okay. So why
and then
if
definitely
someone's
working and
disrupting
conspiring in a little
my brother, man.
server.
If someone's conspiring, right?
That was cool.
To mess up the flow of the stream, she's within her right to mute, delete, kick off anyone she likes. Yeah? Because when I do it, no one's gonna tell me nothing. So I just don't understand, because you guys, a lot of you guys have problems with women, especially MJ. Yeah, because you're fixated. Just say it. You love ginger. Say it with me now. I love ginger. Yeah. You discombobulated grown men. You're not the only one. Yeah. There's a whole fucking batch of you. There's a whole bunch of batch from the beginning you've seen, from Shug to this one to that
I'm
one.
not interested. Hey, listen, hey, Maku. Are you serious? Are you? I mean, are you seriously dead, bruv? You know how I sit down.
Man.
I do get fixated on things clearly, because I draw a picture, and I've done a very distinct picture here, and it's taken a long time. But it doesn't mean I'm going to get fixated with someone. If you don't get on with someone, you try to, like, for example, it's just you and Ari on now, so I thought I'd jump on for like an hour if I can. Yeah, and that's because it's quiet and all of that. It's selective times. That means that you're not just jumping everywhere, going everywhere, and you're just a loose cannon. You're kind of a bit more selective and calculated with certain moves, as opposed to before. It was just like, all right, you know what the lay of the scene is. That one doesn't speak to this. You're not going to use that. This one rubs that one on. Rubs that one up.
It's my channel. It's my thing. Everybody's under my control. I know I shouldn't be letting you on, but I'm letting you on because I could control you. This is normal. Right. You know what I mean? I know you've got enough respect when you're in your normal state to be the kingo that everybody wants you to be, right?
Like I'm not a contributing factor.
No, you're not an arsehole. You're not an arsehole 24/7, are you? You're not. That's not the kingo I know, right? So as I said, I know I don't need to be to tell another grown man how to do better. I know you can, yeah, because I've seen it in you before. So, yeah, that's my thing on it. Like I'm a big brother. You know what I mean? I know I've got many brothers like you. Characters got different ailments. I got one, as I said, my brother. We call him Grizzle, because he's always moaning, because he's constantly in pain. Yeah, they took a chunk out of his knee back in the day, and the cartilage has just been rubbing in. There's no cartilage. It's just bone rubbing on bone inside the joint of the knee. Can you imagine? A sportsman. Yeah. He's been, he moans about everything. So we call him Grizzle. He's always grumpy. Do you get it? But his therapy is being with the man them and as I said, I've been doing this for many years. Yeah. We don't get the rewards. We don't even get paid. Yeah. We get a little bit, yeah. Hit the PayPal, cash up, and all that good stuff. Yeah.
To be honest with you,
at the end of the day, no, brother.
Well, I was going to say,
because of the work we do. Hold on, yeah, but you lot are always talking. You don't understand.
No, I hear you.
What you're doing here is therapy, right? I've said to people many times, you just don't know which side of the couch you're on. Sometimes guys be grabbing clipboard and telling me to sit down. But the moment the questions start coming, yeah, me lying down on the seat is discombobulating you, and you feel like lying down again. You realize your position. You're a patient, yeah, and we're trying to help, yeah. And it's bigger than you, bigger than Nino Brown. It started in the lockdown because we noticed that a lot of people got discombobulated from the lockdown. Some of them haven't had that prison experience of being locked up in a small space, yeah, 23 hours a day, huh? Now you come to a situation in life where they say you can't go out, but I'm here with my creature comforts. So it's different. So it was a walk in the park for me, but I know it wasn't a walk in the park for others. Yeah, people have told me I can't go to prison. I'll probably kill myself. You know what I'm saying? So I can imagine what being locked in your house did to some people. Violence went up, domestic violence, all of this type of stuff. Yeah. And obviously we lost some people from the big C. Yeah. And their last words was continue doing what you're doing. So I have my reasonings for doing this. It's not just financial gain. Hold on. It's not about financial gain or anything. I just enjoy doing this. You know what I mean? And I'm being driven by people who used to exist. They don't exist no more. All I still hear is their voice in my head telling me that while I'm in fourth stage cancer in a hospice, I'm listening to the live stream and I'm cracking up. Yeah. So keep doing what you're doing, and that is the difference. Yeah. Everyone has their objective.
Yeah. What, you have an objective and you have a sort of way you're going, a direction with your
my thing is honesty, right? No, yeah. My thing is
your venture. It's a venture.
It's not a venture. My thing is honesty. Like how you see me here or hear about me or hear me talking is how I am in real life. It's not changeable. It might seem a bit arrogant, a bit stubborn, but I don't know how an internet's supposed to change you. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not trying to fake here and be something I'm not. That would make me feel uncomfortable, and then I wouldn't want to do it probably.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
You could generally tell someone who's faking, someone who's coming in and not being themselves or whatever. They've got another material motive. If everything they said was on point and completely scripted, then you could start to think that they're definitely fake or they act one way one time and another way another. But yeah, just I don't really look at that way to think of.
As I said, life is throws you many curveballs. So while people we're doing this internet thing, I have to balance life in between. Sometimes I have to close the laptop and keep it moving. Yeah, because I'm wondering where the next food and the bills have got to get paid and this all pales into insignificant. That's why I know it's position for me. Yeah, I'm a position of a person who knows a lot of information, can relay it in a simple form, add humor, some of my natural talents as well, rapping and all of this type of stuff. Yeah, but I'm just me. I never made it up. It's not a fake character, a guy who I wanted to be or anything like that. If anything, this shows that some of us are perennial underachievers. Because in any field that we could have put our mind to, we could have been the top or I just feel that man weren't driven that way. Do you get what I'm saying? Man want to do things naturally and organically. And I had a talk with someone, and they said that the first time they heard NWA was from my house, pumping out in the summertime, where I put the speaker out the window, and people would come from far and wide, realize girls would hear that there's some guys around here and they're cool, and then guys would hear that girls come around here and they're cool, and and it became a spot. And I put the speaker out, but one of my neighbors told me, like, listen, yeah, I wasn't allowed to listen that music. I had to listen to my own cultural music and all of that. Pissed. Then one day I heard, fuck the police coming straight from the underground. A young nigga getting bad because I'm brown. Yeah, because I just moved in. And that was one of my first tapes. So I was like, rah. So all that time at first, I'm thinking, bro, you're allowed to listen to music like me. We go to the same school and all of that. But it weren't real. It was like, they're telling me, nah, we learn it from you. Hearing it pumping out of your house in the summertime, all this different music, and do you get me? R&B and all sorts and proper tunes and that. You know, tunes they've never heard of because it's not allowed in their house. So they got their windows open as well and all of that. It's jokes. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. As I said, on this thing, you have to know your capacity.
Do you think, like, can you say that you would be considered someone who is completely free of mental depression or anything like that at this stage in your life? And that's not because I want to know your personal.
No, I've definitely been asked that question recently, and it's weird because obviously loads of people around me and my age group and my peers are suffering various mental conditions and, you know, all of that, and a lot through lockdown. I think I've met a couple females who definitely said they had an episode or that thing led them to, you know, go and seek professional help and that. It's mad. Yeah. But for me personally, nah, I think I'm okay. You know what I mean? I think that I've dropped into that position of a psychologist or a therapist based on my life experiences. And that,
I'm going to say this, yeah?
that fashioned me into a father, a businessman, you know, all of these things, you know. So I've seen some stuff that I wouldn't even want my children to have seen or experienced, and but the benefit of that knowledge has helped me guide them in the correct way, you know. But it ain't easy. So trying being a young man in London, growing up, it ain't easy, man. It's not even easy as a big man now. Most men don't have a home like me. Do you get it? They don't. They're living with the wifey and and if it all goes left, that nigga's in trouble. Bedsit, YMCA. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because there's no provisions for men.
You know what, right? I'm going to say this. Yeah. After going into voluntary section, I voluntarily went in and got like help. Yeah, from like this. Basically, I think it's the mental health ward. Yeah, so I went voluntary there, and after I left, they did offer me a job. You know, speaking to people like therapy and, you know, talking sessions or whatever because there was basically a guy who spoke to me just before I left, and he was a returning addict, and he had written some poems, and he spoke to me, and he's like, "Look, I used to be in here, and I've come out of here, and I've believed that you have addressed some good points, and I think how far you've come up, I think we'd like you to come, you know what I mean, and come possibly do something. Have you ever thought about doing something?" I think he said something along them lines anyway. And now knowing how I've got now, obviously I wouldn't be able to. He wouldn't offer me that. I wouldn't have been let out, to be fair, at this stage. If I would have been, but I feel like the presence of actual people in a social environment would be better for mental health, as opposed to you sitting in your fucking house. And yeah, like we've been doing for the last 2 years, isn't it? So, and that's why I feel like this has definitely helped a lot of people. And I think that's one of the main reasons why no one wants it to be compromised, and that's why there's such a bad reaction against something like, obviously, people like myself. You know, maybe seen as someone loud, obnoxious at times, and just you know what I mean. So I think that's probably why it's protected the way it is. Maybe I'm being a bit optimistic here, but and it's not just some, you know, people who would, I don't know, just kind of hell bent on trolling people. Because some people, it may get that impression, but I think it's bants. I think it's just bants and jokes, but yeah, most of the time. But anyway, that's good. That's just the best sort of therapy, you know. And if you're stable enough, you could take it. Go on, big up, Radar.
Yeah, man. Yeah, why is what protected? The internet was cutting out, so I missed the past 5 minutes of the conversation.
Well, I mean, it feels like there's a lot of people that are like quite protective over the brand.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, man. Yeah, man.
F.T.K or Illuminati.
It's
almost like a cult.
Fucking up man's brand. It's not cult, bro. It's a place where you're allowed to. It's a place where you're allowed to ramble on. Yeah, crack your shit.
Yeah, no.
Right?
No.
Yeah, man.
I'm not.
You can spoil vibes,
I'm not.
man.
Look,
we're not having it today, man. I said you lot can spoil vibes. You know what I mean? Because it's not good to see our brothers are not well, you know. Good at all.
No, look, I'm gonna say, yeah. Obviously, you know, I realize now that I get triggered by certain things, innit? So maybe that's definitely triggered me, bro. Like getting prodded by people on the internet is not something that I really enjoy, bro. And I've seen people who are like that, and they look unstable when they react in certain ways. And a little bit unstable, and it doesn't matter. I'm not really looking at age here, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I've seen different types of personality traits in people. Yeah. So that's why it's like
other people, man.
I'm saying backing off from but you can see yourself and other people, so that you could take reference from that. But I'm saying you like obviously if there's only one method of trying to stop that, you just gotta come offline. That's my only method. Obviously, or certain people to stay away from certain people, innit? In life, you know, it's just got to be the way.
You got to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You got to reconnect with some people as well. What you saying, Ray?
Exactly what. That's it. Yeah, what I was saying is, you say like walk away from the situation, but sometimes you have to change how you address situations, and that can resolve the problem in itself. It's like if you always come on here with a mentality of with this person and beating I'm saying it's gonna continue. But if you change your attitude and you build relationships and build positive relationships, like you could be jumping on the stream going, oh hey girl, how are you? You know what I'm saying? Rather than you coming on there like people and coming on with that negative, you're just gonna get that back. So maybe you need to look at yourself in the mirror and see what you're projecting.
I like to say something. Hey Mary, hey Radar. You know what else? You have a beautiful voice. And if you put that back to your singing, I mean, you know, with the pain you have, it eased me.
You know?
So you're talking to me, Ari, yeah?
Yes, I'm talking to you. I said you have a great singing voice.
Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. I thought about that.
Man, anyway. It's not bad, man. You need to go away and just think and stop using the internet to vent. And as I said, cutting off the nose to spite your face, because now you like burning your bridges with Jez. Huh? If I feel that you're fucking up the stream, I'll just kick you off because I feel that we're going backwards when we should have been going forward, and it's kind of a letdown to the Madman Academy.
Don't worry, mate. You won't be able to keep me off, but trust me.
That graduate who graduated back to the trill ended up fucking up again. Yeah, I'm supposed to be disappointed. You're like one of them guys when I go to prison, they get out before, man, and then they come back.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, he seriously needs to get off the internet, Matthew, because I'm hearing this guy talking about, oh yeah, this is a good social setting, but you're becoming paranoid. You're reading people's comments and then calling out their name all day long and threatening to kill them and their children because of a fucking comment that I made about you being funny. Like, here's the thing, he paints this whole narrative about me. People are like, oh yeah, but MJ's always getting at him. My name was called over 100 times the other day without me even being on the panel, right? And then people start doing this, oh, but how can we help him? We've had people jump on that never jump on the stream just to try to help this guy, just to speak to this guy. And here we are again, days later, where everyone's doing, oh, but I feel sorry for him. Yeah, feel sorry for him, whatever. But at the end of the day, bro, you need to stay off the internet because this ain't helping you. And I don't know why we should have to put up with this bullshit all the time.
That's right.
Nobody deserves that.
Exactly.
It's fucking, all it's going to do is make all of us depressed.
Yeah, miserable in that.
I ain't dealing with that.
Yo, stop bullying the kids, man. The fuck, man.
Yeah, Ray, Stacks, don't even bother. I beg you,
bullying
don't
the
even
kid, fam.
fucking bother, because nobody ain't bullying no one. Shut your fucking mouth, because I'm not the one that's threatening to kill him and his fucking kids. Am I? Am I? Am I? Show me where I fucking bullied him, you little pussy. Show me where I bullied him. Show me where I fucking bullied him before I come and slap you in your face, you little idiot.
Stability, fam. You dumbass, fam. So what if he violates you, fam? You know clearly there's something wrong, fam. There's a screw loose, fam. You're talking shit, fam.
Yeah, I can see
woman,
that.
fam.
That doesn't mean that I have to sit here and
stupid, wallah,
fucking entertain it for 7 days a week, does it? Just like I don't have to sit here and
I didn't tell you
entertain
to
your
entertain him.
fucking
I'm not telling you to do that.
nasty,
You're
unwashed
entertaining him, you're
backside
violating
7
him.
days a
That
week
shit, man.
either.
You insult him, man, and you violate my man, innit? You hear him trying to say, fam. And that's absolutely disgusting, fam. For you to try and discriminate and insult a person that's mentally
You see,
not
this
correct,
is the
fam.
bullshit
It's
narrative. This is the bullshit that I'm not putting up with, Stacks. I will violate you. I will violate you because you're a little pussy hole. I spoke to him in the way that I've spoke to you, so allow it.
Mary, don't even get stressed by what Stacks has got to say about bully, because he chats a whole heap of fuckery about everybody all the time. And Kingo, let me say this, blood. A Kingo has dissed Mary's children. A Kingo dissed Mary's children.
Fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck.
You do give a fuck, otherwise why are you speaking about it, blood? Why are you speaking about it if you don't give a fuck, fam?
Fuck out, you Arab beg, man. You're talking shit, bro. Listen, man.
Where's your mum? Have you seen your mum lately?
Shit about me as well, bro. You don't see me try to violate.
Have you seen your mum lately?
You fucking little bitch.
Have you seen
you try and violate everybody else? Who you calling little bitch? You best mind yourself, you know, Stacks. Like I don't know people you fucking know, blood.
Bitch.
Man ain't seen his mum in 8 years and he's there chatting to people about their youth.
Fuck your dusty mother, blood.
You got a nerve, bro. You got a nerve, cuz.
You're feisty fucker.
Yeah, go and find your own fucking Marge, blood, yeah? And link back up with
don't
her
worry about
before you want to start talking about people dynamic with their kids, innit?
Exactly, ain't you disrespected your own family and you're worried about a Kingo being disrespected?
So when you're taking the piss about a nigga in a wheelchair, bro, wallahi,
ain't you disrespected your own family, blood? Ain't you disrespecting your own family with how you're living, bro?
You faggot, bro.
Yeah, but M-Sex, I don't know why you're being so high and mighty. You were there laughing. You were there laughing in the chat along with everybody else.
So you can come back on the panel with a real wheelchair.
Let him laugh. His mum don't want to know him. Let him laugh. MJ can see her youths though, innit? Let him laugh, bro. Your mum don't want to know you, fam. Your mum gave birth to something she don't even want to fucking see.
That's how I know you're not really ghetto, Stacks, because you see in the ghetto, but you
not to entertain the thought of linking you, bro. Your own mother don't want to entertain the thought of linking up with you. Yeah? How does that feel, fam? Bun the internet. When everyone's gone, you got to look in the mirror, rude boy. And you know.
What about your mum's feelings, blood? About a Kingo's feelings? You're worried about some fucking random man in London, blood.
Listen now, yeah,
He's a horrible piece of shit. The Kingo is a horrible piece of shit. That's it. People need to stop. People, sorry. People need to stop feeling sorry. People need to stop feeling sorry.
You as well.
Sorry, the lady's speaking. Hello.
You paraplegic prick. You as well, fam. Yeah, you little paraplegic prick. MC dyslexic over there, bro.
No,
yeah?
it's cool. People need to stop feeling sorry for him because he's a horrible little shit. He's a horrible little shit. That's what he is. He says the most disgusting things and he doesn't come back and apologize. The thing is, he's sitting here today wanting everyone to feel sorry for him, claiming he's schizophrenic, claiming he's an attention seeker. Now, if he was genuinely sorry, he would be up here today saying, MJ.
Big up, Matthew.
Yeah, run away, you little rat. You dirty little rat.
Yeah,
you disgusting little rat. Run away.
I'm going to move on from what happened the other day. I just hope you do.
Moving on is apologizing for the disgusting things you were saying, you little fucking rat. Did you do that? You threatened to stab my husband. Excuse me. Shut your mouth, M-Stacks. M-Stacks, shut your mouth. No one on these panels has ever told me they were going to kick my child, who is a 1-year-old, and stab my husband in the neck, as well as tell another woman he's going to chop the heads off of her children, and if he's seen them, to be scared. Are you mad? Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah, shut up, Stacks. You hear that fucker and you're defending, blood.
Yeah.
Man said he's gonna stab a 1-year-old baby, blood, and you're there defending him like you're fucking bad.
Let me just say something. I said, what if If I did say what if I did that.
You didn't say what if. It's recorded.
I said Mo.
Stop.
Okay, well, so there was not a what
you
if.
said what you said, bruv. Shush.
No
You said what you said.
accountability.
You said what you said, bruv. Yeah. Then people told you to repeat it with the camera on. You then bitched up and started mumbling and doing some hovering around the fucking topic shit because you were shook. You know you fucked up and you knew you was a little bitch, blood. Yeah. So what you started to do now, you started trying to. I didn't say that and started mumbling some gibberish, bro. Yeah. Because when the camera was on, you bitched up like a little pussy that you are, fam. Yeah, and this is the problem with you guys, fam. You guys got so much strength behind the fucking internet and the screen, cuz.
All right, cool.
Yeah?
Exactly. You can't
so
say
much
shit
strength.
with chest. You can't even fucking say sorry, blood, after you said something like that.
You couldn't even repeat it with chest. You couldn't even repeat it with chest.
Exactly.
No,
fucking mumbling pussy holes.
No, he's making excuses. I said it wasn't. What if? No, bro. What if I left here?
What if I come down?
Moist being defended by another.
Bro, you didn't even say that to me because I wasn't on the panel when you were saying all of this bullshit. This is just all of the delusional crap in your head that you actually fantasize about doing, and you're not even capable of doing half the stuff you're talking about.
Huh? I listen. Yeah.
The thing is, the Kingo, we're all grown people.
We get muted and kicked out, fam. Yeah. So like, I don't know who's controlling the panel, innit?
Listen,
I've got on mute or something, man. Bro, you get me? Like, stop talking smack.
You're trying to defend the man who said he's going to stab someone's children.
Why are you trying to condemn me for this?
Man's finally got 3 nights of decent sleep for the last 2 years, and you want to chat shit? Allow it, man.
Kingo, the thing is, we're all grown adults here, and we can all give as good as we get. The difference is with you is you attack people's family members and children. That's where that's where you cross the line.
Yeah,
you could call me. You could say my nose was big and all this all day, every fucking day. I would laugh and cuss you back. That's it. But from when you're threatening my child, when you're threatening Mrs. Sarah's child, and when you're threatening MJ's children, you're fucking disgusting. You've crossed the line.
No,
and if you think anybody cares, if you think anybody cares or feels sorry for you, it's all out the fucking window now. It's all out the window.
Exactly, Shani. Exactly.
Firstly, can my name get changed? Yeah, someone change my name in it. And secondly, yeah. Let's all be honest here, yeah. Someone changed my name, fam. So boom, yeah. So my point is simple, innit? Like the hypocrisy is it's stinking up this room, bro. It's stinking, fam. Like from this cactus girl, from all of you lot, fam. You know what I'm trying to say?
Whose children has Shani threatened? Answer that question, bro. Answer that question, bro. Whose children has Shani threatened?
Am I gonna get allowed to speak, fam?
Hold on, wait. You're in someone else's home with someone else's child, yeah, and we're talking about our real children being disrespected.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
You ain't got the same passion like us, right?
Yeah, you ain't got no youths. That's why you don't give a shit. If a Kingo said that about my youths, I'm going to murk him, blood. I'm finding him with his little wheelchair.
You sound like you're from Brom, yo. What gone?
I am from Brom. I told you I'm from 12, blood.
From where? Bosley.
Well, yes, blood. Born and grow.
Relax your tone, innit? Don't come with that talking, wallah. Don't come with that talk.
Don't come defending a man. He said he's gonna kill people's children, blood.
Mosley in the back of my yard, bro. Relax, fam.
Reggie, same way, blood. Same way.
MSAX, why don't you explain the hypocrisy?
How do you know these
You need to relax.
So how do you know her? Do you know her personally?
You're defending a Kingo who is fuckery.
MSAX, why don't you explain the hypocrisy?
That's what I can't do. I'm getting
explain the hypocrisy. Explain the hypocrisy. Tell me how I'm a hypocrite.
Boom. Listen to this, then, innit? Listen to this, fam. I'll show you the hypocrisy, not from yesterday, not from the day before, from today, right now. When this crackhead Bisad, fam, Mr. 19/6 came on the panel, bro, I start talking about my Marjay, fam. None of you lot jumped up.
Your mom's a bitch, blood.
Why the fuck? Are you cutting me off again, bro? See again, bro. See again, fam. None of you lot.
So what? You cut people off all the time, blood.
Why the fuck you talking about Marjay? Why don't you talk about him as a person?
Yeah, man, love bitching, bro. When the same tactics they use every day get used against them, fam.
Where's the hypocrisy?
Why the fuck should I give a fuck, yeah? When
I'm mentally ill. Why are you crying? Because your mum's not interested in linking up with you. That ain't my fault, fam. That ain't my fault. Why are you getting mad with me for? Why are you mad with your mum, fam?
You're there saying, why should you give a shit, Stacks? Why do you give a shit about a Kingo so much? Explain that, blood.
Yeah.
All right, yo. So boom. So listen,
judging just by the interaction with you on here, no wonder why.
Diarrhea mouth, bro.
No wonder why.
So why is he taping now? What, he can't give his own viewpoint? Why is he taping?
Ayo, Mr. 19,
suck off, no legs, man. I mean, fuck off, bro. pussy.
19.
What do you mean?
1 second,
How's
fam.
that?
Yo,
How's that?
like, it's
Man,
not.
you
It's
know how
not.
this
King
boy
go.
shoots, fam. And
If
again,
the man was genuine, I wouldn't
let
say
me be
nothing.
honest, brother. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I jumped on, cause man,
Don't
are trying to
say.
do
See what
some
I'm saying,
No,
Mac?
you
man,
see,
are trying to do
back on
some
the panel. That's
victim.
why you jumped
Man
on,
are trying
bro.
to do some
That's why.
victim. Oh, the world's against
Yeah,
us.
that's
Why
it.
is
That's what I'm
everyone
saying,
like?
bro.
Are you not mad?
See,
Are you not mad?
Hey,
your
I know,
You
your
wasn't
key
trying
I
to
holders,
know,
beg.
your
blood.
door
You
holders
lot wasn't trying
are
to
Trust me,
big out
bullying.
Zini,
people's
They're
youth
trying
to
to
have a
bully
name. Are
people.
you not mad, fam?
They're trying to bully people.
Some
Your
youths,
door
man.
holders,
But you're
your
not.
mods are
This is the
bullies,
thing.
bro.
You're out
Bullies.
here bullying
Yo,
people's
Cactus,
kids.
did you hear the
You're
point that
out
I
here
made, bro? Do I
talking
have to
about
repeat myself?
people's kids,
That's the
threatening to
worst
bully
kind of
them.
bullying.
What are you talking about? You're talking about being bullied. You spent the whole
No, that's
day
bullying.
on
It
Thursday.
is bullying.
Listen, you spent the whole day on Thursday begging for somebody to comment back to you. All you did was write comment after comment after comment, trying to get people's
Yeah.
attention, trying to
No,
antagonize
listen.
people. That's what
No,
you
we
did
didn't
the whole
imagine.
Thursday
It was
until somebody
it was
bit.
okay.
Then somebody
Right.
bit. Then somebody
What?
bit, and you finally got the attention that you were
When?
craving for, you whore. So that's what it is. Nobody's fucking
I
bullying
whore.
you because everyone was
I whore.
ignoring you.
I don't put
Everyone
on
was
wigs. I don't put
ignoring
on wigs
you.
and
Seek
glasses.
refuge from that
I don't
cursed
put on
Satan,
wigs and
bro. Yeah,
glasses.
I'm trying to
Man
say.
tried
Come
to
on.
say the
Yo,
worst
Do
things
a
he
whole
could find in
segment.
his
there's
vocabulary and then bitch
Satan
Do a
about
whole
people
speaking,
segment.
bro.
fucking getting onto
Yo,
him or being against him.
I
No.
said
What
the
kind
worst
of
shit
mad? What kind of
ever.
This man
madness is that,
OT.
blood?
I'm not gonna lie.
What kind of madness is that?
While
what?
Stacks
Yo,
is out
listen, yeah,
here,
the
while
hypocrisy I
Stacks is
mentioned
out here
earlier, yeah, no
taking
one
jacket.
understood it, innit?
This
You
is
know, trying to say
crazy.
so.
Eating
Like, clearly,
fucking used third hand pussy. Like, allow it,
I
Mad.
man.
don't see
you're
the
19,
hypocrisy because
bro. You
nobody
have
ain't
no
You're
right
not
to talk
gonna
threatened
about
to
do
kill
people's
nothing,
kids.
man.
nobody's
Allow it,
You're
man. We've
children,
one of the
heard
blood.
most
how gangster
disgusting,
you are.
yeah.
We've heard how
You're
much
one of the
work you
most
put in.
disgusting
We've
crackheads,
heard
bro,
about your wits.
I've
We've heard
ever
about the
heard in my
ride.
life,
We've heard about
bro.
your
You ain't
dinga.
trying to say
We've heard
you
about your
talk about
dinga. We've
children,
heard about all
you
that
talk
shit, man.
about
We don't care,
mothers,
bro.
you talk
We
about
don't care,
sisters,
bro.
you talk
We
about
don't care,
brothers,
M
you
Stacks.
talk
If I was
about
to ever see
fathers,
you in
you
real
talk
life,
about
M Stacks,
everything,
we
bro.
both know what it would be. Just
My
like we
nigga,
know what it would
wallahi,
be
or
with the
billahi, or
majority of
tallah, you will
people
run,
that
fam.
you
On the
interact
Quran,
with on
fam,
this
you will
fucking
run, fam.
platform, fam.
Like, don't call
Yeah?
me that talk, bro.
Allow
Allow it,
it, man.
fam.
Your mum don't
You little
like you, cuz
bitch, fam. You're
I'm
a
just here to
rugby
just tell
player,
you the
bro.
truth, innit? I'm not even trying to do the
Suck your
wicked one.
mother, bro. Let's
So
suck
Sorry,
your
don't need
mother,
to
sorry,
bro.
tell me.
sorry.
Suck your lofty
Stacks,
mother, bro.
Stacks.
In
Suck
fact,
your
you know
mother,
what?
Your
bitch.
man telling
I
me about
probably could
like
M
in the
Stacks because
backyard,
he's
blood.
down the road, fam. I can go down the road and check her
Oh,
now.
man said I
Can
probably.
you?
Yo, bro, you're an
Can you?
incestual motherfucker, bro.
Can
What do you
you,
mean I
bruv?
probably could, fam?
Can
You
you?
faggot,
Can
fam.
you?
Why the fuck would I want to
Your
fuck
mum
my
don't
own
give a
mother, bro?
shit about
You
you,
little
fam. Yeah, and
bitch.
again,
You
judging by
little
your
bitch,
behavior,
bro.
it's no wonder why,
Huh?
fam. It's no wonder
It
Huh?
why. You
reminds
want
me.
to be
It's all
associated with this, cuz.
no
Bro, you're
boundaries, bro. No
incestual,
Associated
bro.
with
boundaries.
this.
You're
Like
incestual, fam.
that's what I'm
You just
saying. That's
admitted
how it
that you
is.
could suck your own
Allow
mother,
it,
bro.
man.
No boundaries.
Allow it.
So
Man, are
I can
Reggie,
disrespecting
you're
understand
their
why
defending a
bloodline.
man
Ah,
and
you
you're
yeah,
get
saying
trying to
you're
tired.
gonna
violate a
murder
nigga in a weird
Some
children.
shape,
people
bro.
You're
get tired
defending a
Dominating
man.
into their bloodline,
because
bro.
London is
Yeah?
a zoo at the moment. Yeah, you see how
Stacks,
see
you're
Fuck
that?
making
London,
up
fuck
things.
London
You're
tangent,
making up
bro.
things
About
to try and
London,
make
man.
people look bad, but
Fuck
you're
London
actually here
tangent.
defending a man. He said he's gonna stab children and cut off children's head, blood. So what the
So M
fuck?
Stacks has
So
said shit
what, bro?
along
And
them
you're
lines
defending a
himself
nigga
before.
that's
That's
fucking
why.
saying,
That's
your
why,
mother
blood.
this, your children this, fam. Like, what? It's two shit,
Boy,
bro.
Reggie, I ain't
Two
even
sides
getting
of the
into this
same
thing when
coin,
you
bro.
start use the N word
19
as
and a
well, bro. Cause
Kingo
that's a
are two
different thing,
sides of
blood.
the same coin, fam. They ain't no different, fam. You hear him trying to say?
Well,
So
we
when
are
we're
M
out here
Stacks because
trying
I
to
have
allow
legs
my
and I
man
can
to
walk
talk
M
his
Stacks.
shit,
So we are.
and then when a
I
Kingo
can
comes on and
go for
talk
a
his
run
shit,
right now.
you're
Can he?
crying, fam.
Can he?
Let's all be honest, fam. A Kingo has
Can
no right
he?
to talk his shit because he has like,
Exactly, man.
oh,
Shut up, man.
I'm
Shut up, bro.
schizophrenia, I'm
Just
mentally
waffle.
ill.
You
Like,
waffle.
come
You
on,
jump
fam.
online, catting for attention because you're a
Bro, chatting for
21-year-old
what, bro?
attention
That's
whore,
you,
bro.
my nigga, bro.
That's what you
I
do.
came on to talk
That's
my
what you
shit.
do.
And
Shush when I'm speaking, bro. That's what you do. You jump on there, catering for attention
yeah,
every
Mackie,
day,
fix
bro.
the situation,
Not involved
man.
in no
This is
conversation.
dead, fam.
People be having good, meaningful dialogue, and you want to come with your stupid, dumb little comments and your dumb little profile pics, trying to draw people out. You get me? That's what you do. That's your angle, bro. Very rarely do you come on there with logical, fucking reasonable.
And who are you to determine what's logical and what's intellectual though? Like, who made you the judge, jury, executioner here, bro?
That's what
Like,
you
I don't
do.
get it.
That's your MO, fam.
Like, how do you know my MO, man? My intentions are my intentions only, fam.
We hear you talking. That's how we know, Stacks, because we hear you talking all the time.
Alright, so when you insult someone's mother, is that you trolling?
How often
does that work?
When you were speaking respectfully and productively,
and have something meaningful to contribute to the conversation.
How you insulting someone's mother meaningful, bro?
How often?
You dumb motherfucker, bro. You backward crackhead, bro.
A man just said you could talk about people's mums and X, Y, and Z when it's referring to other people. When I talk about your dusty mother, you want a bitch.
So why are you crying about Kingo talking about other people's parents and children, bro? When you do the same shit, man.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
Isn't that hypocrisy?
Stop chatting about people's youths. Stop laughing at stuff.
My nigga, you got caught lacking and now you don't know what to do.
Simply because you don't interact with your mum and you don't feel a connection.
You see what I'm trying to say? That's intellectual. That's a logical deduction that I just did there, fam.
Stop trying to bring it to other people.
Allow it, fam.
Yeah, people care about their youths around there, fam. People care about their parents around there, fam. I don't know your
dynamic.
Why are you
insulting people's parents, boy? If people care, bro.
Fuck your mum, fam. You didn't hear me the first time.
You see that?
Suck your mum's frowsy underneath.
So what's your point? Okay, what's your point?
Suck your mother's frowsy underneath, blood. Yeah.
Wallahi, you would have said that to my face, fam. Wallahi, you would have said that to my face, bro. You're lucky in dusty London, bro. You faggot, bro.
Yeah, I
remember that, my nigga, bro. Remember that, my nigga, bro. Remember that, bro. When you believe you, bro. You get your head kicked in, man. You fucking faggot, bro.
They want
You
to jump
bro.
on.
You're a talkative little bitch, bro.
Weird ass
You're
behavior
fuck your dusty mother, bro. Faggot,
This is
man.
why you come on here.
Faggot, man.
Get
You
used
little
against
bitch, bro.
They want to start
Fuck your
crying
mother,
like
man.
a little fucking facio.
Remember that, bro.
This
You
what these
little
guys
wet
do.
paper bag, bro.
This what these
You
guys do,
moist
man's
shit,
balling.
fam.
Why are you talking about man's mum?
Fucking
What are you
Khanis,
talking
fam.
about
Oh,
man's
yeah,
mum?
what's, fam? You little
Shut
bitch.
up, man.
Exactly. When you're there defending a man who's this people's children, blood.
Yeah? The simple fact that you come on to defend a man that said he will chop off people's kids' heads, fam. Man, I don't want to hear what you got to say.
Oh,
Man,
I came for
interested,
consistency, man. I came
is
for
not
consistency,
interested.
bro. If you are gonna come out King of Gold, bro, you need to come out your
on there
dusty ass,
caping for a
man, for
King
saying the
of
same
Gold,
shit, bro.
but he's not a
Yeah,
He ain't said the same
wait,
shit,
bruv.
He ain't said the same shit,
all right.
bro.
What's the difference,
You're quick
man?
to cape for Mr. Cripple, bruv, yeah? But you're not, you don't think, oh, let me speak something.
Why are you talking to the next man's disability?
Shut up,
I don't
man,
get it, like.
Obviously, it's like the same thing
You
that.
don't think let me speak up. You don't think let me speak up on behalf of people's kids that are getting disrespected, bruv, when they're not fucking there. You don't think that, bruv. You don't think that.
So people don't get the wrong impression.
Idiots, man.
This guy was begging in the chat to be taken out of the block list. Am I lying? No, he was asked to take out the block. I took him out for 2 seconds. This is El Kaka I'm talking about, right? And look at what has ensued since you come. You're just coming in to stir, bruvs. Yeah. A king goes wrong. Yeah. This is a place where the people who he's aggrieved can come and vent. It's not about you lot. You're not getting it. You are the subject. You are the fucking lab rat that we're poking at and say, why did this lab rat fucking try and escape? Yeah. And act like it was a fucking free rat. It's not. We made this fucking albino fucking rat. Yeah. Now you want to what? No. You can tell that both of you are discombobulated. One wants to take up with gal and then come and give bad man and bad gal advice. Doesn't make fucking sense. The other one is batshit crazy because of his fucking injury. Yeah, like niggas ain't injured every day. I told him from the beginning. Yeah, be happy that you wake up fucking, another day. Yeah, that's a real victory, fam. You waking up every fucking morning. Yeah, whether you can get out of the bed or not, it's not consequential. There's people in full coma. There's people got no legs, one arm, no arms, torso, gal. There's all sorts out here. You don't hear them complaining. Some of them are just getting in their whip and keeping it moving. I know. You have to watch the documentary. It's fuckery. Yeah. Torso gal, married, had picnic, child of our time, and that mad thing. Yeah. And this is a country where they said if you got disability, yeah, you still have to bumper clock work. I was like, nah. So now I'm seeing special shit like Zelini's picture everywhere. Yeah. Because you're disabled, it don't mean you can't have a job. Because you got one eye bigger than the other and your head shaped like some inanimate object. Yeah. No one ain't frowning on you. Yeah. Yeah. Just give me my ticket. Yeah. And there's your change, sir. Yeah. All right. Cool. Just wheel up. No one ain't looking at that no more. As
moving like disabled people don't have normal fucking jobs.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
Man, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're walking like Quasimodo. Get my fucking popcorn and fucking what do you call it? The multi-flavored fucking Slurpee pause. Yeah. And we good. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't want them jalapenos with the thing on it. I don't care if you're disabled. Just do your job, innit? Yeah. I'm not even a fucking tipper. You know when you go out with the missus and she's like looking at it, yeah, percent and da-da-da. What? Bruh, the bill came, that's what I'm paying. I'm African. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? The bill came, that's what I'm paying. I'm not paying all this extras and all this what? Service charge. For what?
Yeah, no, definitely.
What did they give me for free?
100%. I'm not a service charge payer.
You want me to pay you extra for your job that you're getting paid for? What is this?
I know that, bro. Do you know how big a service charge can be, bro?
Like, I know.
No.
Some are putting it on automatically. I don't even know.
Yeah, they try that still.
I see the bill and I'm just ready to pay. I see the gal, let's snatch it. Hold on, let me look at. Nah. Excuse me. Why did you put the service charge automatically on there?
You trust me?
I'm sitting there looking at him like, yeah, is that what you're doing?
And then it's super small print. It says discretionary. Super small print. Yo.
Oh. I thought. Well, because you came to the table and smiled and said it in a jolly voice. Oh, what would you like? We were the motherfuckers who still had to read the menu. We were the ones who still had to decide what we was gonna eat. You're gonna take that to the actual kitchen.
Yeah, that 12.5 is mad.
For what?
Yeah, nah. It's nice. You know, it is. I'll be real, fam. Yeah, I just deal with them based on how their service was for the day. You get me? So if your service has been decent, you directly will get something in it. You get me? But I'm not putting it into no tips fund where you lot split it and I'm paying someone that ain't see. Like, no.
Right.
You hold this. That's for you. Thank you for the service you provided. You get me, Bob?
Yeah, that's what I like to do. But you know what? Like, see this where everything's becoming cashless now. I realized this because I was out a few weeks ago, and it was all like, oh, go onto our app and you got to order on the app. So they got people, staff and that in there, but they're just, I don't know, running around clearing tables and stuff. They're not actually serving customers. Right. And I was thinking, right, if I did want to leave you guys a tip, then it's not even a thing now because I've just paid for everything on the app. So there's no cash, there's no change. There ain't no like £3 left over in my change for me to leave on the table for you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like them old school ones. But yeah, it's all changing now.
Yeah, man. Like, but as I said, we old school. Yeah. You might get the card. Before it's a card, it used to be cash and card sometimes. I'll split it. You get me? I'll be like, yeah. Like, I've got cash. She's got card. So you take her share. I'm probably paying more. You know what I mean? It's like an £80 bill. I'll just bring down 50. Like, yeah, 50.
And you know what's unfair as well? You know, a lot of the time people leave that service charge or leave a tip because their food was banging. None of that tip is going to the chef in the kitchen. Chefs never get tips, man.
I got do you for wandering up and down, and you're not loyal. Yeah, waitresses and things, they ain't loyal. They ain't just serving you. You get me? Half the time you can't even reach them because they're serving other people, doing the same fake smile, the same type of service or whatever. Like, yo, you like a table whore. You like a table whore. That's not fair. Why are we doing that?
These waiters is not loyal, man.
Yeah, they're not loyal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You said it was a special menu. Today's special was special for me. Yeah.
They got everyone in the building, man. Hope you lot hit that like button. Cash App, PayPal, link to the description. Also, join the show, man. Jump on the panel.
Yeah, Ari, I'm still waiting for these funky ass losers, man. Tell them to come and celebrate with me, man.
Sorry for just coming on and cussing as well, man, Mackie. Sorry.
No, it's fine, man.
Big up.
As I said, I think it's been frustrating for some, and you know, like they ain't been maybe at work while the stream was running and yeah, but this is the place where you can come and
No, Macu, it's not even that. Sorry, Macu. It's the fact that he was doing the feel sorry for me thing again. Yeah. And it's like, bro, okay, whatever, you're dealing with shit. But like everyone has said to him this week, we are all dealing with shit. Doesn't mean that we come on here and take it out on people or try and disrupt the whole stream or call out people's names for 12 hours a day just because we've got stuff going on in our personal life. Like, we don't want to hear about it anymore. We've done all we can to help you. There ain't no time for feeling sorry for you no more. Only thing I've got to do is protect my children from man like you.
That's it.
And what a fuckery to even have to think that God, the man's bringing youths into it's just fuckery.
Yo. Yeah.
Big up, Radar.
Bless up, bless up.
Yeah, man, I told you, I'm running Freestyle Friday therapy, and one thing the people don't want to hear is fucking a Kingo.
Bro, what happened to Freestyle Friday?
Yeah, what happened, bro?
I was tired, man. Told you, man.
Get
straight up, and it's like, yeah, man, fuck it, man. You know what I mean? Because as I said,
Been emotional week.
I was up till 4 a.m. with them Americans slaying that woman. I was up. So by our time, yeah. But obviously, I had to get up early and do some other stuff. So by the time our stream came around, I was live again. You know what I mean? And really, I didn't really talk about it because it's not really nothing. But yeah, I do think it was a classic, but bad mind. See, when you do them things on other people's platform, boy, you can't. You're so disgruntled and upset, they don't even want to let you play it. Talking about striking man down and that. But you're not hurt. You're not Discom Bob. You get So you saying Trump stacks? What are you saying now?
Yo, I'm far from a Trump, innit? But listen, Mackie, yeah. It's like, yo.
How far are you from a Trump? You're not that far.
I'm far from a Trump, bro. Like, how can I be a Trump?
Debatable.
All right, can a Trump sleep in his car? Can a Trump sleep in his car?
Have you ever seen me sleep in my car?
Have you ever seen a Trump sleep in his car?
Have you ever seen a Trump sleep in his car? No, I've seen Trumps homeless, right? They don't have a car.
Have you ever seen Trump sleeping in a car?
Yeah, I have.
Right.
No, but have you ever seen me sleep in a car?
You've seen it, yeah. You've admitted to it, you dickhead. Are you
How?
dumb or something?
How?
Yeah?
When did I say
You
what?
said, "Rah, man, I just woke up in my car, blood."
No, I never. You're a liar. Wallah, you're a liar.
Facts.
I just said I just woke up and then you added 2 and 2 together. You see me in my car and you're thinking, yo, I woke up in my car. Like, you're lying. Fam.
No.
You're lying.
One time, I don't know if the uni dome was closed. You know what I mean, or something. I don't know what it was. But you was in your car, bro.
You're just confused, huh?
How am I confused?
uni stacks.
Remember,
Yes,
remember,
still, yeah.
you lie so much, yeah. You forget your lies.
Yeah,
you forget that you
Well, I
said
don't
you
lie.
had a yard. Hold on. You said you had a yard. Turns out to be a girl's yard. You said, nah, it's not that one.
No. How can I show a yard, yeah, with my girl's shit on there and then claim it to be my yard, bro? Like,
now your new girl, hold on, your new girl has got her own yard, yeah. And guess where you are? You're there. Because
I'm there,
you ain't
yeah.
got no
Why
yard.
not though? Where am I gonna be though? Where do you want me to be?
Yes.
Yeah. So what?
So that means you were lying.
How was I lying? Because I'm there at their yard. That means that I don't have a yard. Is that where it goes?
No.
Is that
Yes.
the maths?
Yes.
What kind of maths is that though?
Yes, and the only thing you got left is a car. So guess where you've been sleeping certain nights.
But right now I'm sleeping in my own yard though.
It don't pay for you.
But we've never seen you in your own house.
Yeah. It don't pay for you to get into
because my yard is for gazy, man. The shit that you like can't see is inside there, innit? And it's kind of fucked. So I can show you other civilians' yards. I can't show you my yard.
Everyone's seen Star Dog before. It's nothing new.
Nah, not Star Disney, man. Come on, man. You think I'm making racks upon racks?
Stop incriminating yourself, bro.
I ain't incriminating nothing. How? I said you can't see something in my yard, fam. That could be fucking anything, innit?
Star Dizzy,
man said Star Dizzy, bro. Star Dizzy, how much you making on a Star Dizzy, bro?
Should be free.
Star Dizzy should not be free, bro. It puts niggas like you to sleep, bro.
On road, it should be free. Yeah,
nah, it puts niggas to sleep, bro. That's all it's good for.
I know it's very strong, but it's still the lowest grade flavors ever. Like, bro, I don't know what you're dealing with.
If you think I make my money off selling Star Dizzy, bro, yeah, you're cooked, fam. Like, if you think I bought over 10 rack car with Star Dizzy and fucking my money, it's feeding my belly and it's feeding my shit.
I didn't say you
and
bought
it's
10
fucking
rack car.
it's feeding my fucking. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, come on, man.
But would you say majority of your money went into the car?
No. I got a whole load of money left right now, bro. Like, shit. My nigga, I told you I can buy your life, Mackie. Right now, I can buy your life. Everything that you made in your life and you spent in your miserable life, bro. I can buy it. I can purchase your life right now. Huh?
I don't understand why you're shorting it.
You can't buy a good relationship with your family, though. Money can't buy that, can you?
That
is good advice. You have to know when to get out of the game, bro.
Why would you short? Why would you short if you got all this money? Doesn't make
You
sense.
know when to get out of the game, bro.
Why would you be in the game if you don't need to be in the game? Doesn't make sense. So you're doing it for gratification until.
Are you dumb?
Until we hear about a young Somali found in the gutter in Sparkbrook. Yeah.
Sparkbrook.
Sparkbrook, the last place I
and no one knows what happened to him. But we know
who's gonna touch me. Who's gonna touch me in Sparkbrook though? Like,
Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
We know
Say
that
right,
no, we know that M-Stacks was a good youth.
Stop spitting out your mouth, you Say correct.
You're gonna show all your Instagram Gillette pictures.
Sparkbrook.
Yeah, all the pictures with you with plaits, throwing up signs, and say this was a good youth. He attended Leicester University campus.
Yeah, you got a family there crying.
I'll be honest with you, listen to this, Wallah, I told you, I could put all of you on. If you want to make actual money, fam, you shout me. But listen, none of you serious about money. All of you want to be robbing the government from universal credits, welfare checks, taking this from the government, taking that from the government. You hear him trying to say, when there's a nigga like me out here trying to say, yo, boom, I'll help you lot out, fam. But with a fee, innit? I'm gonna take a percentage out of everything you lot make, fam.
Nobody don't
That's
want
all
your
it
help,
is.
fam.
Nobody
Don't
don't
want your
keep robbing the government, fam.
You
Keep
need to
robbing
help
the government,
Bucket
bro.
with a forehead diameter, cuz that's what you need to help.
I'm trying to say, fam. Even your wife, Mr. 19, I can
Yo,
help her out.
you're
That
on
bitch is
universal
scrawny.
credit. The only difference is you're getting
Your
it from
wife is
Nitty.
scrawny, yo, Mr. 19, bro. She
And
ain't got
then
no
baiting
designer.
up yourself on
My
a big
bitch,
bad
my
internet,
bitch is
bloody.
walking out with Chanel, bro. My bitch is walking out with designer, bro. From head to toe, bro. Like, come on, fam. It can't be walking around with no scrawny bitch like Mr. 19.
How long
fam.
you been with that? How long you been with that?
Imagine man them see me around with Mr. 19's wife, bro. I get violated, fam. Like, who the fuck is that ugly bitch, fam? You mad, bro? Like, come on, fam.
Good
Make
one,
that
good
make
one,
sense,
Mr.
bro.
19. Good one.
That's why the priorities are all wrong, because people
Good
should
one.
be saying, what the fuck's wrong with you? This in your family, and this is what I'm saying.
Oh, see, this is the thing, M Stacks. The shit that people say that burn you, fam. They just like they don't affect other people, cuz you see when you're grown, cuz, and you're comfortable in certain things, fam, and you've accomplished certain things and done certain things. You don't really. It's not like. It's not how it doesn't come across how you make it out to sound. You know what I mean, bro? So when you're talking about a little 10 stack or a little whip, or I don't know, your first bit of vagina, cuz like people done these things in their late teens, cuz early teens, cuz you get me trying to say, fam. So what you're talking about as a grown adult, because people kind of look down on you. It's more of a pity thing than anything. You get me? Yeah.
Pity. For real, man.
Anybody over a certain age bragging about money, cuz to be quite honest, and you're not a billionaire or millionaire, fam, go away. And even then, it's like, bruv, shut up, man. Yeah?
Hey, Stacks, you see your uni thing? What are you studying? You.
He don't go to uni. He goes to uni to find accommodation of women that do go to uni.
That's bad.
Yo, Stacks, unmute your mic.
So it's like a house thing. It's like you get me? Can I stay in your fucking dorm for the night?
So what's this now, Stacks? YMCA?
I got
Hospital.
niggas on the wing, fill up in the cling, careful on the phone, got the feds listening, trying to ring my nig, like, yo, I need a ting. Got me doing like I'm ching. Welcome to the dope house. If you ain't got no money, then you gotta go out. If you don't make money,
Regin, man, like Zelini said, man was on them talks when man was 12. Like, grow the
money while you
I'm saying,
level
up, man. You're embarrassing.
Yeah, but Stacks, I got two questions for you.
Yeah, go on.
What are you studying at uni?
I'm studying.
I need to think of a lie quick. I'm studying how to sneak in the accommodation without security seeing me.
Stacks, I got a real question.
Studying sofas and that.
No, look. What are you studying?
Textiles and that.
I'm studying computer science though.
Computer science.
How much does your course cost?
My course costs around 9.5 racks, you know.
What, and how are you gonna pay that?
I pay that because I got money, bro.
So you can pay that cash?
I pay that not cash. I banked it.
Okay.
Gave my nigga cash, he online banked it, boom, panned. Yeah.
So you paid off your uni thing?
Paid off my uni thing, fam. You don't fuck with loans out here, fam. Haram, riba, haram, bro. You mad?
Ain't drugs haram, fam?
Selling drugs to niggas like Maku and Mr. 19/6 ain't haram though, innit? I'll be honest with you.
I didn't say selling drugs, ain't even touching drugs haram.
100 million
But the
percent.
man that I know that are on their dean, but they don't deal with no fucker like that. So you're talking about haram. Don't you fucking touch all sorts of fuckery, but
Yeah. Yo, back on my line, he sounds like Ezra, fam.
Yeah,
well,
you don't want him to sound like Ezra,
fam. Yo,
big up Ezra still, but I'm just another man
he's
from Brom.
Another brother from Brom.
No.
One.
No.
Compared to how many
Compared to
Somalis
what,
I know
bro?
from Brom? Let me think.
Compared to what,
bro? Only M Stacks, it seems.
Bro, Marley's do shit in Brom, bro.
Compared to the
Believe it or
brothers
not,
that I know from Brom.
not, yo, Macu, yeah.
You're floundering, bro.
Huh?
Yeah? You gonna mention man I know from Brom. No, that's
different. You don't know any real certified nigga from Brom, bro. Apart from me, fam.
But he put it on you and you didn't show up.
Ezra, wallah, yo, billah, yo, tallah, he did not pull up, bro.
And
he knows better to pull up his spark book, bro. He knows better. He's from Brom, he knows better,
He's
bro.
from
He knows
Aston.
the politics, bro.
So, like, bro,
I'm trying to say, for a nigga like him to come pull up his spark book, unknown character, bro.
the corner, bro.
Like shit, he would got swiped like a credit card, bro. Like a lot.
You like in between ends. Your ends is in between.
Nah. He's from Kuwait. He's from
man.
Sandwell or something. Smethwick or fucking, I don't know, West Brom or something. I like, fam. He ain't from fucking local bits. He's from the outskirts.
From Aston. He's from Aston.
Aston. He ain't from Aston, man. So what lies from Aston?
Look, stop acting shook like man don't know map. You stupid. Before you was even born,
Well, I never heard a nigga called Ezra from Aston.
Man was going Brum. You sound stupid, bro. Yeah.
Say again.
Before you were even born, man was going Brum.
You know you can't step that now,
Sweden. When you was in Sweden. Who's a Swedish
Stop gassing, bro. Back you can come to bro whatever the fuck he wants.
Wallah, yo, Billy can't come, bro. Are you fucking dumb, bro?
Tell me.
You go protect him,
I ain't
bro.
worry about no Swedish,
come
man.
Pull up on you, go protect him, bro. See what I'm going from.
No Swedish bank gangster.
Like his head won't get kicked for being from London, bro. And I'm a London nigga, shit food right in front of my face getting swiped, bro. Niggas asking him where you from, London.
Stack, shut up. You're acting like none of us have actually been to Birmingham before.
Yeah, you're civil, bro. As a civil,
been to Birmingham before you was born.
Yeah, you can, as a civilian. Not on no gangster shit, fam. Not on a gangster talk, fam. Not on no like fuck brum shit, bro. Are you mad? Get your head kicked in, bro.
Well, there was gangster shit.
No, yo.
It was only restricted to the black folk.
Oh, fuck B11.
Bro, it was Handsworth and it was fucking Aston, cuz, yeah? Man's never heard of no Marley clique other than from M-Stacks, bro. Of people putting in work.
77, bro. He's from Brum. Why do you ask my man, innit?
Remember
Why do you ask my man, bro?
Ox who?
At 77 is right here. Ask him about the Marleys in Brum. Ask him.
All right, cool. All right, listen. Like I said, certain people's badness
They
didn't
active
start
in
long.
needles, bro.
Listen, man, listen. You're just waffling. Listen, this is the problem.
Even his own ends, bro. Bozzy, bro. High gate.
You just chat, fam. This is the problem. You just chat. And the more you chat, the more dumb you sound, fam. Stop talking, bro. And just listen. Process what you're about to say. Stop yapping off impulse and think about what you're going to say, bro. Process your speech.
You're trying to a nigga in Brum,
anyway,
bro.
like
and
I
said,
said,
tell me you're in London.
Like I said, bro. Like I said, nobody knows anybody, any Marleys for putting in work up in Brum. Now, that's not to say it don't happen. That's not to say it don't happen, because I'm just simply saying, innit? You get me? Yeah, I've never heard of anybody relay any reports that
you never lived
up in Brum. I've never heard.
Wallahi, you're dumb. Wallahi, you're dumb, bro.
The only person I've heard that from is funnily enough, another Somali called M-Stacks. Mad.
Ask your Jared friend 77, innit? At 77, innit? You know
like I said, certain people's badness didn't start last week, cuz. Yeah.
Bro, Marley's have been pressuring niggas, bro, for how long now, bro? Yesterday, fam.
Black brother
from
the scoreboard,
Birmingham. Bro. Check the scoreboard, bro. You pussy.
My
you
brother,
bitch.
come on.
What the fuck you talking about, bro? I'm telling you,
there
bro.
Was no
I'm
even
heavily involved in the politics down here, bro. I know this shit, bro. You dumb bastard, bro. I know what's going on. Man. Like, you're from London, bro. You faggot.
I never saw no Somali Peaky Blinder. I never.
Yeah, you seen some white Peaky Blinders, bro. I know white people. Shit.
Right. I never saw no Somali ones. No. You weren't there. When I was going to Birmingham back in the day, you weren't there. Not one of you. Not even like
because I was in a live
5 or 6 or
I was in a live, bro.
You was in Sweden.
No. I was bro. I've been in Brum for over 15 years, bro. I
like what? Yeah,
Brum's my home, bro. You little bitch.
Yo, Stacks.
Brum like back of my hand, bro. You little bitch.
Right. Stacks.
Virgin, my family's been in Brum for 2 generations, fam. So how would the blood clot you talk about? How long you been in Brum?
Longer than your age.
I'm talking about myself, fam. Not my.
Yeah, I'm talking about myself. I'm born and growing. I'm 29. How old are you, fam?
Sit, fam. Me, I'm 26 though.
You're 21, bro. Stop lying, man. Little you.
Yeah, still.
Yo, Stacks. You ever been involved in gang beef?
Oh, heavily, bro. I told you already. You niggas can check me on Birmingham news articles.
What gangs have you beefed with? Hey, what gangs have you beefed with? What's the name of the gangs?
Fuck the 8-10 times, bro. Fuck 8, fam. Rock size blood. You mad, fam? You know I'm trying to say, fam? I'm from the 11, bro. Spark book. I done told you, innit? Yeah. That's it, fam.
Nah, it's never been on the news like that, man.
Forget the news. I'm telling you, I am on the news, bro. You little bitch.
No,
Forget about other people, bro. You talk to a nigga that's been on the news, bro. Yeah, faggy.
Bro, you got some little paragraph in some local newspaper. We've seen it before, Macu. Some dead paragraph in the local newspaper, and it probably wasn't even him.
What are you talking about? I can pull up the DBS, my paper right now. I'll show you me, man. You dumb Irish bitch, man.
Hey, listen, man, M-Stacks, why are you dying to be known as some sort of gangster?
I'm not dying to be known. I'm trying to.
No, but you are, though, man. Let's tell the truth, now, man. Let's
like, I hate when niggas, bro, that have a done no work, bro. Come to a nigga like me, bro. And start talking shit to a nigga like me, bro. My nigga, bro, I've been putting in work, my nigga, bro. You little bitch, bro. Like, know yourself, bro. Behave like yourself, bro.
Man, chill, chill.
Why you trying to be someone that you're not, though, man? Why are you trying to be someone that you're not, bro?
Why are you dying?
Behave like yourself, bro.
Near enough
fuck
dying,
that
bro.
shit, bro.
Risking your life to
Black
proclaim
ain't got
that you're
civilian brethren, bro.
about this
Wallah,
life and
fam.
you're official.
Behave like them, bro.
And we all
Guess
know
what
that you wouldn't
happens?
say boo to a goose. We all know
Guess
this.
what happens at the end of this story? Huh? With that same passion, you can't go nowhere. I keep telling you.
I know I can't. I know I can't, bro. Well, that's why I'm always in my car. You ever see me on foot, fam? Apart from me and my ends, bro. Because I know I'll get swiped, bro, if I go do a different ends, bro. You ain't trying to see a nigga there, boom. Gabaza, man. I'm not stupid, bro. I'm street smart, fam. You ain't trying to say, fam. Like, ain't no dumbass nigga, bro.
No, you're
I'm
Sweden and Birmingham street smart, but you're not London street smart.
Fuck
It's
London,
a whole
bro.
different
I was at
ballgame.
London last week, fam. I was at London last week,
You
bro.
still got to be humble.
Humble who what where, bro?
You never even
I was playing
turned on the
Snitch
camera.
Hamlets.
You
I
never
was playing
even
the
had.
Marley tune
You
Snitch
never
Hamlets, yeah?
even.
In Tower
You
Hamlets,
never
bro.
even.
How about that?
You never even.
I was in fucking
pulled
Dagenham,
your
bro.
phone.
Played...
You never even pulled your phone.
Dagenham?
Yeah?
Dagenham?
Ain't London. man.
Dagenham,
Like,
sorry, starts with D.
I know, Zelini. He thinks that's London. Just
what?
let him think what he wants, innit?
Wait. No. I was at Tower Hamlets and then boom, Dagenham was kind of close to that place.
Tower Hamlets is mostly Asian.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's an Asian borough.
Yeah.
And it's actually the worst
I see
borough
a bag
in
of
London.
Albanians there, fam. I'll be honest with you, fam.
Yeah, it's the worst borough in London. Always been. But yeah, it doesn't mean it's the most violent or gangsters. They're all pussies up there.
It's just a shithole.
I don't know why you would mention Tower Hamlets like it's me.
Tower Hamlets, bro. I'm telling you, I went there for the Cali, fam. Nice Cali shop.
Tower Hamlets is a place where we could drop bodies and probably get away with it. In the whole of London, it'd be the one place where it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, couple Marga Somali from out of town got dropped. No one would care. Wouldn't even make the local paper. Regional, no paper. Yeah. You won't make the radio, nothing, bro. Yeah. All this myth and making up stories like it sounds good, but it's just not realistic.
Bro, listen,
and at the end of the road of that is death.
Bro, facts, bro. No lies detected, fam. One lies, no cap in my shit, innit? You know what I'm trying to say, fam? Like, I despise niggas, bro, that try put on a front, innit? Like, I see a bag of you niggas in real life, bro. You know what I'm trying to say, bro? You know what I'm trying to say, bro? Like, they come up, they try to act like they're gangster, bro. When I actually pull up, bro, when I actually pull up on the Quran, bro, I'm talking about experience, bro. When I actually do pull up, they're hiding behind the gate. They're hiding, ducking. You hear him trying to say, no, it's not like that, bro. Yo, I know this nigga that knows you, bro. Like, you hear him trying to say, bro, like, that's you type of niggas, bro. Start behaving like civilians, bro. This gangster life, bro, ain't the one, bro. This gangster life ain't the one, bro. You hear him trying to say, fam? Like, allow it, fam.
Me?
Bro, who's talking about it? Why are you so self-conscious, fam?
Reggie, I'm asking, blood. I'm the only one that actually lives in the same fucking ends as you, blood.
Yeah.
Yo, so now you're calling me out, fam. Is that what's going on, fam?
No, fam. I'm asking if you're calling me out, blood.
Alright, listen, you're self-conscious. Did I mention your name?
You sound like a pussy, man.
Is that a no then? Is that a no?
See, now you're gonna make me call you out, fam. So don't stop
putting
that front on.
Oh, Stacks, forget this, blood. This is on begging. I can't
putting that front on, bro. You ain't trying to say I like.
I ain't putting on no front. I'm asking you directly. Are you talking about me? Because you're saying you type of N-words, blood. Are you talking about me, fam? You already said man's jury. You don't know shit about man. You fucking little idiot, blood.
You're a Jared, bro. You let pussy. What? You are a Jared, fam.
But you this Irish people as well. I'm part Irish, but you best mind up yourself, blood. I swear down, bro.
Yo, don't get your head kicked in, bro. Wallah, fam. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for
Reggie, you're always dissing black people with your fucking mix-up confused, calling yourself Arab.
Blood. You live too close to talk this shit, man.
I definitely know you don't want
I ain't talking no shit. I'm asking you, who you talking about pulling up on, blood, specifically because...
But nigga, you know where I'm from, bro. Smart book, bro. You know I'm from Manjaros. I'm always on the strip, bro. If you wanna come see me, bro, you can come see me, innit?
I don't wanna come see you, but
I'm 5 minutes away from you, bro. 5, if anything, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? Allow it, fam. Don't come with that talk, fam. Yeah.
Come with what talk, fam?
Don't come with that talk, bro.
You're the one talking about pulling up on people. Do you realize that?
Pulling up who up, bro? Man, I'm talking about my experience, bro. I'm talking about niggas that are pulling up on and how they behave, bro. And how they behave, bro. Who the fuck's talking about you, fam? You heard, fam? Safe, fam.
You sound scared. And it's
scared of what, bro? I don't pull in my location, bro. Pull up.
Are you in your town?
Huh? No, I'm in Leicester right now. I'm coming Birmingham today, though, bro. I'm coming Birmingham today, bro. What, fam?
Yeah. You going Birmingham, yeah?
I'm coming Birmingham for the next 4 weeks, bro. I'm not in Leicester for 4 or 5 weeks, bro. I'm here, fam.
Oh yeah, because of uni's on break, mad.
Yeah, said that 100%, bro. I got money to make him, bro. You know what I'm trying to say, fam? Leicester ain't doing me good right now.
No one don't respect students anyway.
You
look at this chat shit. You know what I mean? Go and study. That's all.
What's your plan after uni then, Stacks?
My nigga, don't let this guy bamboozle you about his uni thing, fam. Are you that gullible, Radar, fam? He's cooking you, fam.
How is a man off for 4 weeks and from uni? Tell me.
What do you mean off for 4 weeks, bro? I need to hit something for 4 weeks. What's wrong with this youth, bro? You're not even a youth, bro. You're a big
You
man,
gone
bro.
home for
Behave like
4
one, bro.
weeks.
You little
I know
bitch.
what that is, man.
Huh?
You gone home for 4 weeks.
What uni holidays for 4 or 5 weeks, bro? You dumbass.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
So
nothing
that's what you're saying.
All right, saying that, man. All right, I go uni, my nigga.
Oh, just go inside, yeah?
Yeah. But even if I did go to uni, bro, and what, bro?
Why are you going home, my brother?
Huh? What?
For
Why am I
4
going
or
back
5
to Brum?
weeks? Yeah.
For money, bro.
Hold on, you're making money in Leicester.
Not as much as I could, fam. And I'm not making that much, fam.
It don't make sense, bro. You know what I mean? That's why we know you're studying. Anyway, but good on you, man. You know what I mean? I hope you've done your first year and do it well. You know what I mean? Instead of chatting shit to us. While other people your age are already graduated. Clean.
No word of a lie,
this year.
No word of a
You're
lie.
the
They
only
ain't got
one.
the
You're
same
the
amount
one
of money
who's
I got,
behind.
bro.
You
They
just
ain't got the
started.
same money I got, bro.
They got more money than you. They got
They got
jobs.
60 rack debt.
They got
They got
jobs.
60 rack debt, bro, on their
Hold
head.
on. They already got jobs.
They ain't holding a car. They're still on foot, bro. Yeah.
Bro.
They ain't got
They
money
don't
in their
Money
pocket.
can't buy
They
your
have to
happiness,
charge it.
though, fam.
Yeah.
That's why you're on the internet arguing with people. Blood. Why you
Listen,
do
bro.
this?
Nah,
You ain't
wallah,
happy,
bro.
fam.
I'm saying. Yo, listen, wallah, man, my girl's
You
waiting
know
for me.
the
She's
people who
calling me,
used to
fam,
buy
and
the
I'm still
first
here, bro.
cars in
Wallah,
Baton
you're not even lying.
were the students.
Oh my
Yeah,
days.
they were taking their student loan and buying whip.
Yeah, Dusty Bucket girl. You talking about that Dusty Bucket girl?
Nah, I got a bag of gal. I got a bag of girls. Don't worry about me, man.
Yeah, we
Me, I
heard
got a
you.
choice.
We heard you.
You know, I got a choice. I got a choice, yeah.
Just
I can go to this crib. I can go to that crib. I'm on a click and collecting. I done told you already, fam. I'm not like you niggas, fam. Yeah. I love it, fam.
There was one day last week that's where you actually came on the panel and actually just spoke normally for once, blood, and was actually respectful and calm. And I was thinking, what the heck happened, blood?
Yeah, I'll be
What's
honest with
happened
you.
since?
These niggas, bro. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, as a Brum nigga, allow these niggas to violate Brum, bro. You're a little bitch, bro. You know what I'm trying to say, fam?
Virgin, I don't, blood. I ain't got no blood. Fuck England, you hear me, blood? Fuck the whole of England, blood. I don't hold no piece of this land as my place, blood. So people can say what they want about Birmingham. I don't rep this fucking piece of shit country. You hear me, blood?
Tell him.
Born England with fire. You hear me, Stacks? This is Babylon. That's why you're moving like they want you to, blood. Like Babylon wants you to move like a lost fucking soul.
Yeah, the M Stacks. That's a mature opinion and perspective on things, bro. Yeah, not someone that says you're gonna let man disrespect Brum, yeah? You're gonna let man disrespect Brum, yeah?
You disrespected Brum by opening your mouth.
No, never that.
Yeah? You needed that
Can no nigga
G-check.
ever violate Brum in front of man, bro? Impossible, bro.
You don't even know what violation
Especially
means.
ain't no London niggas, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You got the wrong loyalties and the wrong principles in your life.
It goes the wrong way. You're looking at it the wrong way around. Everything you think you know about the roads, the words you're using, came from them same people you're calling Jaria, the same people that you're calling.
I'll be honest with you. I fuck with Jerez, man. I'm just violating you, fam. You trying to say like, yo, bro, ain't full of Jerez, bro. Like, I don't fuck with Jerez, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like, make that make sense, fam. Like, you actually think, yo, I got no Jerez brethrens, bro. I'll make the Jerez punch your teeth in, bro. Wallah. Like, that's how it goes down here, bro. Like, there ain't no. You know what I'm trying to say, fam. Don't call me that talk, bro.
It doesn't work like that.
Wallah, he works like that, bro. You know what I'm trying to say, bro. Like, just because I'm Mali, bro. Don't think.
Birmingham wanted to take off your head from the longest time. It hasn't changed. You've got people from other cities.
Kale, bro, who came to his ends and is still hiding, bro. Who came to Kale is still hiding still today.
Every single person from your region. Every single person from your region of the world, bro.
Talking shit at Ezra, bro. Ezra ain't got no beef with me, man.
Comes on this platform, bro. Like your Somali Flames, Mood Best, Stop Zilla, yeah, the sisters, yeah, that are from that part of the world. Fam, they all just looking like a piece of shit, fam.
I know, because they're a bunch of faggots that try to lick your niggas' ass, bro.
They can't all be wrong, fam.
No, they're trying to blend in.
They can't all be wrong,
bro.
fam.
Like, let me be honest with you, Janet. Let me tell you what happens on these panels, bro, yeah? If you have a difference of opinion, fam, or you talk your mind, or you talk your shit, niggas are gonna start hating on you, fam.
A lot of people
and a bunch of these niggas, bro, they don't have the heart. Wait. Let me. Can I finish though?
Go on.
A bunch of these niggas, bro, don't have the heart or the resilience, yeah, to sit down and hold the smoke if there's any smoke, fam. Innit? Sometimes I'm just sitting here, bro, laughing at you niggas, fam. You're like saying all types of shit to me, fam. I don't give a flying fuck, bro. But these niggas all some type of way.
Are you finished, bro?
So they're trying to blend in. They're trying to blend in on the panel, bro. They don't want to stick out like a sore thumb. They want to agree with everything you niggas say, bro. Simple, fam.
or M Stacks, it's none of what you just said, brother. And they're simply just mature, reasonable, level-headed fucking people, and they're not with the bullshit or the outlandish, stupid stuff that certain people do that try to represent their communities. Could be that. You get me? Could be that as well.
100%. Yeah, it might be that.
So, like I said, if 10 people are saying something against one person, fam, is
what are you talking about? I can bring 20 Marleys right now in real life. Forget about these online niggas, bro. I would say, yo, yeah, Stacks, carry on, bro. Yeah, you're making sense. Like, come on, fam. Like, allow it, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, let's not even make it like that, bro.
Listen. No disrespect to the people you know, cuz, but you're not bringing school teachers. You're not bringing scientists, fam. You're not bringing people, yeah. And I'm not saying that them things make or break that person, cuz, but it gives them a certain little level of credibility when it comes to certain things, as opposed to some fucking niggas that are with M Stacks in the back of a Seat Leon just chatting
making money.
Any
nigga that's in my car is making money, bro.
What I'm saying,
best believe, bro.
No one said they were.
In my car, bro. I'm breaking bread, bro.
This is your problem. See the M Stacks. This is your problem, fam. Every time people speak to you about certain things, fam, you try to revert it back to money.
Yeah, because you're trying to violate. You're trying to violate.
That's all you do.
Yeah.
Bruv, that person ain't making as much money as me. It's like, bro, like, what I'm saying to you, fam. Like I said, once you've done certain things in your life, bruv, these things become. It's like, bruv, whatever, man. Like, I'll see it when I see it, and it's over there, cuz you get me. It's not something that people talk about every single day because they don't.
You want me to be honest, fam?
Yeah.
Listen.
Bro, listen.
Yeah,
the guy that always is talking about how he used to punch man up and how he can do X, Y, and Z, cuz that's usually the weakest brother, bro.
100,000,000%, but I don't speak for myself, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
So
any
like
nigga that's around me, bro, I can give them the phone and you can be like, yo, what's that? What's that reputation, bro? What is that doing road, fam? Yo, I let my man explain, bro. I don't have to
listen, bro. Whatever you're doing,
niggas that don't know me, man. Niggas that don't know me, bro. You just know off me, innit?
Shush, man. Shush, bruv. Shush. Whatever you're doing, bruv. Yeah, just like a bunch of other people do whatever they do, fam. Yeah, bruv, you don't have to come and advertise your business on fucking online, bro. Everyone in the chat can tell you clear enough what M Stacks is on. Yeah, you're not even in the fucking same town as the majority of these people, but they can tell you, bruv, day for day what M Stacks is keeping up with. That's loose behavior.
What does Stacks do? All right, what does
loose
Stacks
behavior?
Yeah.
What
does Stacks do in his daily life?
Bruv, listen, I'm not here to incriminate no one, fam, and I'm not a fucking snitch, fam. So if you want to chat offline, fam, I can tell you some other stuff, but I'm not about to divulge certain things on a fucking live recording.
That's it. Makes sense.
You know what
just know you're very bait.
Hold on, wait. You know what you've jumped online.
Wallahi, you've never seen anything.
You know what you've jumped online and said, bruv. Yeah, you know what you've jumped online and shown to the rest of the world, fam. So it ain't for no one else to say.
I showed you personal use weed,
bro. It's your own incriminate. It's your own fucking shit that's gonna. You get what I'm trying to say, brother?
It's like niggas don't come out with Zubies on the panel, bro.
Fam, smoking a zoot, fam, yeah? Smoking a fucking spliff, cuz, and then showing a handful of cash, perhaps, fam, it's a bit different,
come on, man. Handful of cash. Come on, man. Birthday present. Like, what's going on?
It's a little bit different, fam. It's a little bit different, my brother.
Bro, I got friends that give me money, bro, like for free, innit? My birthday,
no doubt that you do, M Stacks, cuz you get me. And big up you and your brethren. Big up you and your brethren.
Man. It's my birthday.
When you've also alluded to doing other things, fam, and you're very blatant in showing this stuff online, like you can say whatever you want to us, fam. If you get yourself in trouble, cuz certain things will be used against you. So just be mindful of that, innit? Yeah. But again, because of your age and because you ain't, no disrespect, you ain't really been through.
I'll say my age, bro, because
you don't know how this thing really works, cuz you don't know that people draw for some shit you done last year, bruv, and said and use that in the court of law, bruv, against you when they're trying to fucking build a case against you. You don't.
I know that. Thank you very much. I know that.
Well, bruv, well then, alright, cool. Well, then, bruv, well then, M Stacks, you must be very dumb, fam. If you know that and you're still continuing to do these things, fam, it's either one or two things you don't know, yeah, which fair enough. Alright, cool. You're not privy, innit? But you do know and you're still choosing to do. So either one, cuz you get me, it's still a fuck up, my brother. Still a fuck up. You get me? But yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Keep doing what you're doing, fam. But anyway, back to the original point, fam. You don't have to revert everything back to money, you know, cuz.
I have to, fam. God.
No, you don't, man. Because if I'm arguing with someone, hold on, wait. Let me explain to you how this looks to normal people, fam. Yeah. If I'm arguing with you, let's say no one knows any of us, fam, and I'm arguing with you, yeah. And half the people from the stream walk by and see me and you arguing, bro. And you say to me something like, "Oh, bruv, well, you're moist." I don't know. You say something like, "You don't look after your kids," or something along them lines, for argument's sake. And I turn around and then say to you, "Bruv, do you know what fucking money I got though? Are you dumb? Do you know what I got in the bank, cuz? Do you know how stupid that looks, bro? Like, you look like a fucking idiot when you do shit like that, cuz. And this makes people think this guy's a clown. Anytime someone has to revert to money, fam, in an argument, cuz they kind of automatically lost.
All right, man. If that's your opinion, bro, say that. Calm.
Especially then in the next breath, you're talking about things that are wrong, this and that, blood. It don't make no sense, fam.
Nah, that don't actually make sense, fam. You're not lying.
Throw yourself in the bin and stuff.
But yeah, man, let's move on swiftly, man, from M-Stack, innit?
The baby mother found you, yeah?
But yeah, wallah, she's actually calling me and I'm still here, bro, on my life.
What are you doing?
Fly,
Where are you?
Huh?
Hospital.
Say again?
Are you in hospital or something?
Nah. I'm in city centre, fam. I'll go yash for a hot second, fam. Believe it or not, I haven't ate till right now. I haven't ate nothing.
No panini now.
Who cares, fam?
That's it, man. So I'm gonna go look after myself, innit? I need to feed my belly.
Exactly. That's what a grown man does. You get me?
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm going to do, fam.
Why are you getting upset about it, cuz? Like,
I'm not getting upset. The fuck?
Did he say he looking after himself?
Nah.
By getting a panini, I guess still.
Oh.
Just remember, Stacks, money can't.
That's other people looking after you. If you selling products, that's other people looking after you. Because if you can't unload your products to the people that buys from you, you're not taking care of yourself. Muting.
Bars.
Sorry, money can't buy you anything of real value in this world, you know, blood. You know that.
Yo, money takes me places, bro.
I know.
Yeah, but blood, make sure it don't take you to hell, fam. You hear me?
100,000,000%. It's not gonna happen, inshallah.
Guidance money for that still.
Man's doing illegal acts. Talk about what? No, man. You just gotta stop what you're doing or stop the pretense. You don't need to pretend to us.
Wallah, I'm far from a pretender, man. I don't live.
You are, man. You're a pretender.
I live everything that I say I live, bro. Wallah, you know it is.
I remember I used to bad you up and you used to go quiet.
Who used to bad me up?
Yeah, man.
Who?
Me.
Mackie, you know me for far too long, man, to be talking like
why
this.
you baiting me up? Why you baiting me up? Why you baiting me up, man? Because, bro, you know what I'm like, man. You know what I mean? But I watch you. I mean, I'm never going to hinder your process. If you get in an argument with someone, I don't get in the way. I always stay out of it, right?
Yo, I'm going to walk to my car right now, and there's going to be a ticket on my shit. Watch. There was one yesterday, the day before yesterday, and the day before.
You don't pay them, though.
Say again?
You don't pay them.
I know. Wallah, they sent a letter to my yard saying you owe £680, bro. If you don't pay, you're going to clamp your car, or we're going to gaza your shit, fam.
Yeah, it's about time that car needs to go anyway.
Nah, this car is worth more than £680.
No. It's gone past 28,000 miles, man. Stop it, man.
Huh?
You've gone past 28, 20, or is it 26? How many?
Nah, I'm on 34,000 mileage, man. Car, the only reason why is that because I'm everywhere with it, fam. I'm at Leeds, London.
It needed
this car did 680 miles in one day, fam. Wallah.
Yeah, but it needed to be
Huh?
It needed to be 20-something miles on the thing for it to be worth its full money, innit? And you've exceeded that now, man. It's your business.
Look, it's there, yeah? Let's see, yeah? This is where I normally park, innit? So, boom, I'm gonna look at my front screen here. Hopefully, inshallah, there's no ticket, blood. Bismillah.
You guys in such a beautiful country. I mean,
no ticket.
Love it out here.
I said no ticket, you know. Man's praying to God for no ticket. This is country, man. I don't know about this shit.
Huh?
You have no ticket?
Say again?
I said this is
you don't
country.
have
no ticket, you know.
Oh, yeah, it's like.
You know where it is, yeah? Where I live, yeah? The closest free parking space, because I live in city centre, innit? The closest free parking space is at 15-minute walk, fam. And when I come back at 3 a.m. in the morning, I just can't be asked to park there, fam.
15-minute walk? Wow.
Yeah. That's long, innit? Especially in this weather, man. It's cold.
It's snowing out there still, right?
Yeah. Trap in a bando. I don't want to look like Stacks.
Like you, my young nigga with a Rambo, you be getting juked right through. Brother has grams in a block card. You know what a hood might do. What?
Nah, man, stop trying to cat South London music, man. Nah, You're not from around here, fam. Loud that, man.
With your bum, yeah.
Some twisted cheese or something, man. You're not from around here,
the people from Holland. Carl with a rob niggas all that making joke money. I got it. Yo, Twister is actually blowing up, bro. He's on nearly on 1 million views now. Came back from Somalia, he's doing shit. Wow. Twister is actually gonna blow up, fam.
They need a snitch.
Whoa.
Snitch a cheese, right? Yeah, snitch a cheese. I don't even know why he's doing that. I mean, all the people he knows is snitches.
Really? Oh my! Let me mute.
Yo, listen, you man, yeah. Support Twisted Cheese, man. Wallah, his new music is out, fam. Yeah, man.
Nah, we don't support snitches, man.
Wallah, man. Huh? Snitches?
We don't support snitches, yeah, man.
How Twister snitch, fam?
He's a snitch, man. Fuck's sake.
On who?
That's what he's known for.
Mad, bro.
Other fucking
snitch, bro. Wallah, that's
fucking Gillette motherfuckers.
That's something
like
that can't run, bro. Wallah.
Gillette on Gillette crime, man. I don't give a fuck.
You know what Gillette means, yo?
I slap the shit out of all of you, man. You know what?
Wallah, don't say that. Wallah, don't say that.
Wallah is the facts.
Yeah, don't say that.
Wallah is the fact, though.
Even 77 will tell you, yo, don't talk about
I'll bring the
Wallah, yo.
Fuck
Twister, yo.
Yeah. All of you will get slapped.
Fuck up your life, bro. You'll fuck up your shit. Wallah, you tell you.
You're not even like London Somalis.
On a free one, huh?
You're not even like London Somalis. You're like fake and shit. Yeah.
Wallah, Brum Malis are worse than London Malis. Even London Malis will tell you about the Brum Malis, bro.
Nah, I've heard Somalis come from the United Arab Emirates. I've heard Somalis coming from all places, but all this Sweden and Canada shit that you lot are doing lately, you can't talk about
Pillow Cactus, yeah, I left you alone for a hot second, man. You dumb bitch, man. You dumb big nose gorilla looking bitch, fam.
How are you gonna call a big nose bitch?
Nah, wallah, yo, I got tired of that, bro.
With a dirty skinny white bitch.
Every fucking day, bro. I be looking.
You at home with a dirty skinny white bitch, nasty whore, yeah. And you got to you're gonna say someone, and you got feelings for her. You utter tramp. Anyway, it's good you're going home, man. You need a refresh.
Yo, Mackie, come on, man. Well, don't be childish.
You need a refresh, man.
Don't be childish before throwing people out, man.
Don't
Freedom
be
of speech,
people,
man.
Don't be
if she can violate me, though, why can I not come back?
She can violate you. She's older than you, smarter than you.
I know, problem.
Got more peas than you.
Stop dictating what I say, though, man.
Shut up, man.
I know, man.
I don't want to hear that on my channel, man. Like, what are you doing?
What do you mean on your channel? Like, people violate everyone on your channel, bro. You don't care.
No, you.
All right, man.
You're the violator. Anyone else
bro,
violating?
She's assaulting me, fam, bro, for fucking weeks upon weeks, bro. I've been throwing a blind eye.
Why are you listening in the
like, yo,
chat?
like, how much can I take, fam? How much times can I allow her to start insulting me, fam?
Bro, you're in your car. Violate yourself. You violate yourself every single time you come on the stream. You violate yourself. You violate your family. You violate the community you're a part of.
Embarrassment to the Muslim community.
I'm an embarrassment. I'm an embarrassment.
You try to beg of these niggas.
When was the last time?
You're a whole beg.
Okay.
You're a whole
so
beg,
I'm a whole beg and an embarrassment.
You're
Yet you're the one here. You're the one here. You're the one here on the internet talking about how you slept with a Muslim girl, how you're in her house.
When did I say she's a Muslim girl? Yo, why are you lying?
You said she was a Muslim. You said she was a Muslim because you were lying. Because you were lying. See, you said. Nah, that's you, bro.
Right now, you said Muslim. I would donate £200.
Do I need to get? Do I need to go and get the stream? Cool. Let's just go back to the stream. You said it. You said I will get it. You said she was a Muslim. You said it. She was, and I said right after that. This is the thing. Right after you said that. After you said, nah. After you said that. Why are you like? You don't even know what comes out of your mouth because you're high half the time. Got to talk about I'm an embarrassment to the Muslim community. When you're on here saying that you swear on the Quran. You swear on the Quran I'm going to stab you. I swear on the Quran I got more money than you from selling drugs.
You're a liar.
I got more.
Yeah, I said that though.
Yeah.
See, Allah took you off the panel. That's it, man. Lying about another nigga, bro. Don't make sense.
Got mad and pressed the button. You know, you can get mad like that.
You're a demon. You Muslim women, bro. Don't let these lot pressure you.
Yeah, she's protected from the demonic spirit.
It's jinn.
Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, yo, Allah, Muslim women, man. Allah gave you sharaf. Allah gave you honor. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, behave like that, man. Don't behave like a typical woman on the street.
You are a jinn.
these typical prostitutes you see on the
And a
ends
lot
and
of
that.
these,
Wallah.
and a lot of
Stacks, what are
these.
you
Stacks,
doing? You've been
don't
sitting
act
in your
like the
house till
typical
3
little
o'clock in the
fucking lost
afternoon, and now
man
you're just
either,
gonna
blood.
what? Sit in your car?
Say again, sorry?
So you're just gonna sit in your car now for a couple of hours?
No, I'm warming up my car, blood. My fucking foot is on the acceleration, and I'm warming up my shit. Yeah. It's fucking cold, fam. And then I'm start moving.
Blood. It's brothers like you who will be leading sisters astray, you know, blood. Because you're following down some Western fuckery and then telling people.
Yeah.
And then telling people they're a disgrace and this and that, blood. That's fuckery. That's hypocrisy, fam.
The hypocrisy is literally, you were saying earlier on, it stinks, and it's because it's coming out your fucking mouth. It's because it's in your car. The hypocrisy. Because you're gonna sit here, sit here and tell me I'm a disgrace to the Muslim community when you see half the things that you do. You're sitting online constantly telling us how you got this girl, that girl, this girl, that girl. You're a fucking Muslim. What are you talking about? You're not even married, or are you promoting mutta? What are you doing?
How do you know about
all of this? Or are you promoting mutta? So you're married to the girl with the kid? Are you married to the girl with the kid? Do you just bragging about you shag?
Why do I have to? Am I obliged to answer that?
Because you're a liar. Because you're a liar.
I'm a liar because I decided not to answer.
Are you practicing mutta? Are you practicing mutta?
Have you heard of no comment in the court of law? Have you heard of no
Are you practicing mutta? Are you practicing mutta? Because only last week you did some other girls' house.
I'm not practicing.
You got all these girls in your car.
I'm not Shia. I'm a Sunni.
You got well. There you go. You don't act like a Sunni. You're fucking Muslim
you definitely
by
do
name.
not act
What
like
do
a
you
Sunni
do?
yourself.
And that's perfectly fine if that's what you think. But you don't know my
behave
everyday
like a
life,
woman, yeah.
Stacks.
You behave like a woman
married
that has no shut off. That has no honor. That has no
because I call you
That
out.
has nothing.
Because I call you out on your shit. Because
you
I'm
lick their
sitting calling
asshole.
you
You lick
out.
Jedi's bum
Look
hole.
who's
You lick
out.
Matthew's
So
bum
you're
hole.
telling me.
You lick all these niggas bum hole.
1 second.
So
You're
you can
telling
blend in
me.
and
You're
try
telling me
violate
that I
people
don't
that are from.
blend in. I'm a woman that's from London, and I'm a black woman, and I have friends. These people happen to be my friends.
Thank you very much. I got friends, and I'm a black man from Birmingham.
This is the difference.
You know?
Offline. Jedi is my friend. Offline. I actually build things with Jedi. What the fuck are you talking about? Look at people's ass. The maddest thing is, I'm a married woman. My husband knows what I do. You're doing fuck all. You're doing absolutely nothing apart from running these streets, telling us about how you're this gangster, you're that gangster. Used for what? Used for fucking what? My brain. Yeah, cool. I'll give my intelligence, my ability to start businesses, build businesses. And this is the thing, you're trying to call me out because I'm calling you out. You're talking about how you're a businessman, you got this, you got that. You can't even pay your fucking parking tickets. If you were a real businessman, you would be. This is the thing. If you're a real businessman, this is the thing. If you're a real businessman, if you're really on your business, on your living, you've got a car. You've got a car that you say is for your living. You're not going to listen because you're a spastic. You've got a car that you say is for your living. You're willing to risk your car. You are willing to risk your car because you can't pay a parking ticket. You ain't got no money. This is the thing, Sax. You ain't got no money. You are not a big time gangster. You are a fucking runner.
My name is Stax.
That's all you do. Because you look like Mo Stacks. That's the fucking reason why your name's there. That's the only reason why that's your name. You are a runner. There are people. You are other people's skivvy. That's you. You're other people's skivvy, and you act like you're some big fucking top Charlie. If you weren't, then where's your fucking house? Where's your house? Where's your house, bruv? Where's your house?
You're sitting in it.
Is that here? Right. Nah. What the fuck? Yeah, look back, you bitch. 1 second, I'm back.
You're fighting with yourself. Fighting with nature, fighting with the...
You killed him, Shani. You killed him.
Fighting with the Most High, blood. He's gonna lose.
You know when Feds come along, how humble he turns. So, like, this is all a pretense. With this wicked talk and all this thing.
Yes,
He's
Mr.
so
Officer.
far from any type of Islamic deen. It's unbelievable. Do you know what I'm saying? It's unfathomable. And the words he uses related to the faith is like, it doesn't even make sense. Yeah? You're going to, wallahi, to prove that you're shotting. Wallahi, to do. Wallahi, billahi. Like, bro, are you all right with yourself? I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, but that's between him and the creator. You know what I mean? But all of this, doing it in front of us when he knows better. Yeah?
I know, it's like he can't tell no one ain't impressed. I don't know. He's like, I don't know.
He thinks it's actually entertaining because there are elders and people who jumped on who is just as bad as him, and you know, kind of giving him that example. You know what I mean? All your shifers and all of these type of things. I can't blame him like entirely, but I do think he's discombobulated.
Truly.
Yo, with all due respect,
Yeah, there's a time and a
Wallahi,
place.
you know, as a Muslim, I'm Muslim myself, right? Wallahi, you're a
Not
total
really.
embarrassment to the women from our community, right? You do not represent any Muslim woman, right? You hear him trying to say, Alhamdulillah, women have sharaf, they have honor. You hear him trying to say, they go by the daily.
You don't represent anything. You can't say that while you're there
the
with
man's
that
joking.
dirty fucking oppressor, fucking what is she? Portuguese stroke, Romany gypsy, yeah. Allow it, man. Yeah, and your girl you said you married was what? She was what? No, man, Ukrainian girl. Which part of the deen is
Albanian.
this? Which part of the deen is this?
I'm sorry. This is the thing. Is he even here? Sorry, my thing, because I'm on my phone, it keeps cutting out.
Yeah.
I'll be
No,
back
he's
in a
dropped off.
second. Little pussy hole. Literally.
I don't wind you up, man. You know what I mean? Like, what?
Do you know what? I'm not even on 10. I know I'm shouting and everything, but I'm not even on 10. Like, because he doesn't annoy me like that. I just want him to know, like, he's an idiot.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Complete and utter numpty.
That's how I felt about the other madman. It's like you don't
King
bother
goes
me,
to-
and I don't feel threatened in any way because you ain't even got the capability. But I'm sick and tired of hearing this bullshit narrative. Like, I'm gonna put it straight.
Yeah. I thought it was you going off. I'm like, no, this is a different voice. Oh wow.
We ain't having it
Yeah,
today.
I know. I'm so sorry. I've been really shouty today. I'm actually in a good mood as well. I'm just...
that way. I like this side of you.
Nah. You know what?
Sometimes you need calmness. Sometimes you need to vent and let it out. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
And especially directed in the right direction with someone who truly deserves it, like this numpty.
And that is the thing. It's like I'm not out here attacking people. In fact, you want to say that I don't know people. I'm embarrassment to the Muslim community, Muslim women. You don't know any Muslim women. This is the thing. Where are the Muslim women that you know?
What?
You don't know any. That's the point. You don't know any. And the thing is, I've built for the Muslim community. I actually worked in the Muslim community. At this moment in time, I'm pregnant, so I'm not currently doing what I usually do. I'm a presenter. I work in the Muslim realm, and you're saying that I am an embarrassment. You do fuck all for Muslims, apart from sell them drugs. That's all you do, bruv. You're out here selling drugs to other Muslims, and you think that you're on something. Where are the Muslim women? Because you don't talk to your family, you don't talk to your sisters, you don't talk to your mum. So what Muslim women are you talking about that I don't level up to? Fuck out of here. What are you talking about? You don't know me. You don't know me. Your only judgment on me, the only judgment you have on me is because I am calling you out for your bullshit. No, you ain't got nothing else. Tell me something else about me, M Stacks. Because I can tell you all about you. Because all you do is sit. All you do is sit and drag. All you do is sit and brag on the internet. That's all you do. So I know lots about you, if it's even true. You don't know fuck all about me. So what are you talking about?
Bare fit now. Come on. Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
My internet's playing up here. 1 second.
Yeah, it's because you're a jinn.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Listen to this, yeah.
Sure.
Listen to this, yeah. Listen, yeah. You do not represent the Muslim women. Matthew, wallah, just play fair. Just be unbiased in this conversation. Two people are talking. Don't kick out one person and let the other. Like,
It's the most high. It's the most high. It's the most high.
All right, I'm okay saying that. Don't call yourself the most high, but that's shirk, innit? Like, come on, bro.
No, I'm just saying it's Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala that's causing.
So you're Allah. Is that what you're gonna tell us right now?
No, I'm free from this.
So why are you kicking? Why you're the one kicking me out though?
I'm free from this. I'm telling you, I never kicked no one.
Bro, nobody's been kicking you out. It's your internet.
Say wallah, you haven't been kicking me out, or no one's been kicking me out.
Internet. No one kicked you out, bro.
I'm getting put in the background. I'm getting put in the back.
I said, yeah, you'll be back, and you came back. So
yeah, y'all put me in the back then. So why are you lying?
Yeah, I can put you in the back, but you're not getting kicked off.
That's it. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean by kicking off.
So when you kicked and you jump off, that's your business.
Alright,
you gonna jump back on again? Like,
no problem.
You're gonna repeat the same actions.
No, I won't repeat the same actions. Obviously, you. Listen, Maku, man, come on. Are you a moderator or you a dictator?
No, man, I'm an abuser.
That's it, man. Stop abusing
fakes
Muslims,
like
innit?
you.
Start abusing the kuffar, fam. Listen,
hold on. Can you address what Shani said? Why are you deflecting onto Maku?
Because Maku keeps talking when I'm talking.
Take your L, man.
Alright, boom,
you ain't got nothing to say.
Alright, boom. But wait, I was letting you finish so I can start speaking. Alright, boom now, yeah. So obviously, Shani, what you just said is total and utter garbage, innit? Like, with all due respect, yeah, you do not represent the Muslim community, like from the women's side, innit? Alhamdulillah, I'm very intertwined with the Muslim women, fam. Like the lifestyle that I'm living, 100 million%, that's haram. I'll put my hands up with it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, there's a lot of times when niggas come and correct my shit. When it comes to the deen, fam, like, yo, I don't say it. If you come and tell me the Quran says XYZ, you're doing XYZ, you're wrong, I won't be like, yo, shut the fuck up, you little bitch. I'll be like, all right, saying that. You know what I'm trying to say? The Quran, fam. You heard? But you, on the other hand, fam, you come on this panel licking these niggas' ass, fam, that don't give two shits about you, when they the same niggas that made you cry a few years ago, fam, a year ago, something. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, they have no interest at heart for you, fam. With all due respect. Like, you're coming here trying to beg you of them. You know what I'm trying to say? Trying to blend in. Just like these other women. Like Miss Sarah, another dumb bitch. Another dumb, ugly, fucking 30+ bitch that comes on this panel, bro, claims to be a Muslim. And you know what I'm trying to say? And talks her shit, fam. This ugly woman, fam, with no hijab on. Talks her shit, fam. You're an embarrassment as well. The lot of you lot, fam. You're an embarrassment. If you want dick so bad, fam, from these niggas, bro, go to them and ask them, fam. If you want that dick so bad, just ask them. Stop trying to use Islam and trying to say, Muslim. You're an embarrassment, you dumb bitch, man. There's no women. There's no women in that community that does this.
So
fam.
what happens? What happens?
Dumb
Sorry.
women.
What happens when a Muslim man slanders, or any man slanders a Muslim woman? What happens? Slander. We're talking about lies, making shit up.
When a Muslim man, what? Say this again.
What happens when somebody slanders a Muslim woman?
He gets lashed.
So what do you think is going to happen to you right now? You're talking about me, that I need to be doing what to these men? You're disgusting. You're disgusting. Your brain is disgusting. Listen, your brain is disgusting. I haven't done anything with these men, to these men.
No,
at the end of the day, if you're going to talk about, if you're going to talk about me crying, because you're going to talk about me crying last or 2 years ago when I was online. At that moment in time, I was having an argument with a friend. This is the thing, because I've known Jedi for almost coming on 5 years now. I was having an argument and a disagreement, argument and a disagreement with a friend. The difference is I'm his friend, though. We are friends. That's the difference. You're going to say, listen,
the motherfucking
I was having a disagreement. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Grow up, because you don't have any friends. That's your issue. You don't have any friends. No. The guys that sit and make money with you are not your friends. They're not your friends. Sorry, if they were your friends, they would tell you to fucking buy a house with that money. Bro, what you doing? You're a good kid. Go buy some property. Go invest your money. Why are you sitting in the car 24 fucking hours a day? That's real friends, bro. You don't have any friends.
Well, you know,
they're not your friends. They're not your friends.
Yeah.
Let me get back to the point where you're saying about
they're
time.
Not my friends.
At that point,
they're right out for man, bro. Are you mad?
Let's clear it up. Let's clear it up. At that point in time,
I got actually real friends. You don't have real friends. I got friends that will jump out.
All right, okay, cool. I don't have real friends. You don't know nothing about me. This is the difference.
Is your money up, Stacks? Is your money up? Is your money up?
Ashley, let me just finish. Let me just finish my food 1 second.
I've been listening to you motherfuckers for
You're
the
talking
past
about
goddamn
crying.
10 minutes. This bullshit.
All right, cool. Ashley, continue listening or whatever, or jump off, whatever. You're talking about crying. You're talking about people that made me cry. Like I said, I was having a disagreement with my friend whilst I was pregnant. Pregnancy hormones actually make you a little bit more sensitive than you usually are. Me, I'm a crier anyway. I'm a crier anyway. I'm a fucking crier anyway. This is the thing. M-Stacks, I'm so surprised in this conversation.
They the ones that showed you without your hijab, though. Like, they saw a picture.
Nah, but this is the thing. That didn't. No, that
they don't give a fuck about you, man.
That wasn't them. That's what you're talking. You don't even know what you're talking about. That wasn't. Jedi didn't do that. You're trying to bring up old shit that doesn't even mean anything. That never even happened.
You're deluded, man. Wallah, you're deluded, man.
That's my point. How am I deluded? I'm telling you what
you're denying
happened.
all the facts. Yeah, go on.
Right, okay, give me facts then. Are you talking about the time when?
Who the fuck put your camera on?
Wait a second.
Who put your camera on?
Listen.
Who put your camera on?
That's different than showing my hair and keeping pictures up. Excuse me.
Who put your camera on though?
Jedi did. Did he apologize? Yes, he apologized for it because it was an accident. Have I put my camera on without my hijab on by accident? Yes, I have. Has Jedi deleted the stream straight away? Yes, he has. Even after doing 20 minutes or whatever of his stream, but this is the thing. This is the point. Well, then don't bring up shit. Then don't bring up shit because I'm clarifying. Stop trying to slander people. Well, then don't bring up shit points then if you don't want to hear it being clarified.
Come on, stop muting me, man. She asked me
And like I said, I'm so fucking surprised. I'm pregnant right now that I haven't even cried during this, right? So if you want to talk about people crying, yeah, I'm a fucking crybaby. When I get angry, I cry because I want to smash something, but I'm not allowed to. And it just comes out in tears.
Cactus,
that's what happens.
Bro, you about to cry right now, Cactus. You about to cry right the fuck now.
Actually, I'm actually not, and alhamdulillah, I'm very proud of myself that I'm not. I am
You don't owe that motherfucker no explanation. You don't owe that motherfucker no explanation, bro. You don't owe that nigga
to be
no
honest,
explanation.
we're in a discussion, argument, whatever. So I'm just replying simply.
You don't owe that nigga no explanation, nigga. You pregnant and you don't here stressing yourself out.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Yo, America, man. What the fuck? Why do you have Americans here trying to talk shit? Wallah, I don't get it.
Because, bro, you talking to this guy that she pregnant, nigga. You talking to this girl.
Yeah,
she
wallah,
fucking.
yo,
Actually, shut up, man.
I decided not to have a conversation with Shani.
I hear where Ashley's coming from still, but you know what I mean?
Nigga, this girl pregnant, bro. Come on, Truth. Come on.
See how you're treating people, Stacks.
Yeah.
See how you're treating people and making
them feel. I don't like doing this. Wallah.
No, yeah, you get your face smashed in because of what you're
That's
doing.
what you're always trying to do, though. You're always dissing people and trying to tear them down.
Nah, wallah, I don't. I actually like uplifting people, fam.
You ain't
I'm the one that gets teared down. I'm the nigga that people say, yo, this, that. Even trying to say, like, I turn a blind eye to it. But certain niggas can't handle it. I clocked it, man. So obviously, I like dead in the conversation. Shani, yeah, you're right. I'm trying to say whatever it is, man, innit? Just keep it stepping.
Yeah, bro. Let them. Hey, Stacks.
You know what?
Let them make
to be
it,
honest,
bro.
it's not even about being right. But you're calling me out. You're calling me ugly. Saying I got a big nose.
Nah, because you're violating me every day in the live chat, man. You're talking like I've been putting a blind eye to your shit. Wallah, I've been reading your comments, man. I've been reading your comments, man. You've been insulting me.
I know you do. But think of, listen, I know you read my
right.
comments, yeah? I know you do, because every time I comment, you always mention. And recently you haven't mentioned, but I know you're still reading it. The point is,
I know.
you need to
I'm trying to put a blind eye to your shit. I don't want to respond to you, man.
Cool.
I don't want to start insulting you, man.
Listen, you don't need to, because I'm not insulting you. That's the thing. I'm not making things up about you. I'm not calling you ugly. I'm not saying this and that. The things that you're bragging about is what I talk about. Because, Stacks, you just need to grow the fuck up. As I said earlier on, the things that you think are cool, the things that you're on, is like 15 years ago to us. We're all grown people. Like, come on. But, bruv, do you know how many times, and you're talking about Miss Sarah being, wanting clout and all this kind of shit. This is the same woman that sat and spoke to you about investment. We're not here trying to bring you down. We're telling you. Nah, but this is the thing. Even me, Stacks, I'm kind of like, for fuck's sake, if we really got all this money,
the piss out of my life.
Stop it, man.
No, Stacks, it's like, if you really got all this money, honestly, like, do something fucking productive. It's not smart. It's not smart. Nobody is impressed by it. And you come on like you want us to be impressed. And it's just like, what's going on with this kid?
Hey, yo, Snipe, what's your cash app, bro?
Oh shit, William Jones in this bitch. Oh shit.
Send me your cash app, Snipe, so I can send you something, bro.
It's at the front.
William Jones.
I mean, it's in the description.
All right, I got you, bro. I'm gonna send you some shit. But hey, look, Trillo, look, Cactus, look. This is what the fuck is? Okay, so you see how you sitting your ass on here, you pregnant and shit, like you say. You sitting your ass on here going back and forth. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga, because I'm finna say some real shit. Shut up, Stack. Shut up, Stack. Shut your bitch ass up. Anyways, like I'm saying. She gone anyways, but bro, why the fuck is you?
Pick up Trillo, man.
Why the fuck is you like Stacks, nigga?
Arguing with the sisters.
You know what I mean? I do it too. I be talking shit to him, but
I
it's
don't normally do this, man. Wallah, I just got tired, man. Every day I see the same comments.
You do usually do this, blood. You chat shit every day, blood. Like.
Every fucking day.
Every day, bro. But that's what I'm saying. If you getting your money up, bro, Stacks. One thing you need to do if you getting your money up, nigga, nigga, shoot a 50 ball or a 20 ball or a 30 ball. Shoot some money every now and again to prove that you got your stacks up. And you ain't gotta, nigga, just shoot something. And that'll shut a bunch of shit up. That'll shut a bunch of shit up, but you don't.
Even just to prove,
you don't, nigga. You stupid. You stupid, Stacks.
I don't want
you
that
are,
criminal
nigga.
money, man.
Him Stacks, you ain't,
William,
bro.
William,
You
yo,
ain't.
William.
I'll take anyone else's criminal money.
You got this
I ain't
shit a bit
taking
fucked up. It's not to prove
What,
that he's not
nigga?
Stacks.
What,
it's just to prove that he's not a bitch ass nigga, blood. Yeah, that's all. It's not even to prove that he's got money, bro. Everyone's got money that comes on there, bro. Like, bro, you know the majority of people that are doing economically fine for themselves, bro. You get me? But it's the simple fact of showing a bit of fucking love, bro. Reciprocate the energy that you harvest from.
Exactly. Show some love, nigga. You coming on this bitch talking your shit, nigga. Show some love. Like, throw something in the motherfucker. You know what I mean?
This motherfucker will be sitting in his car all day getting hella entertainment, yeah, while he's doing whatever he's doing, fam. Yeah. So that's occupying you, bro.
With a pink condom on a brake handle.
That shit's keeping him busy till the phone rings again, bro. So, all right, cool. Show a little something in it. Simple. You get me?
No appreciation.
Ain't rocket science, bro.
We don't get paid for this.
And then Cactus, chill, bro.
Oh man, where was you, William Jones? Didn't you see me? I fucked up. Was that Queen of Jokey or whatever?
The what?
Her name's Queen of Jokey or something like that from the black sector. Went over there.
Nah, bro. I've been putting in these overtime hours because Christmas here and shit. And my daughter's a gamer and she want a PS5, so I've been putting in these overtime hours to try to get her little ass a PS5 so she can get out of my shit. And she fucking got how would you call it? She got an E in behavior for the whole semester, and I was shocked like a motherfucker because my daughter be in the school fucking people up and shit. That means excellent, dumbass. She been fucking people up and shit, and I'm like, damn. Like, you got an E. She like, Daddy, I got an E. That means my behavior's been good. And I know she lying because 2 weeks prior, she beat a motherfucker up. But the teacher gave her the E. So now I got to get this motherfucker a PS5, man. Nice. So now I got to get her one. So I've been missing a whole bunch of shit.
Now, you haven't missed nothing, to be honest, man. You haven't missed nothing yet, man. The same old shit that happens on these live panels, isn't it? All due respect, man.
Stacks. What is your Stacks? What is your look, bro? What is your?
You know what?
Let me talk to this pussy. Let me talk to this pussy snipe. Hey, Stacks, what's your goal, Stacks?
Did that man even go to the mosque yesterday?
No, he's banned, man.
What's his goal?
He just don't get it. No, he just don't get it. Like he's just here to. He's a demon, and demons do what they do. They just come to.
Thinking he's proving a point to grown fucking
folk
that have done the shit he's talking about decades ago.
And there's only so many times you can be explaining. Same with the Kingo. You try. You get me? Mm-hmm. I like to give them the opportunity so I can give them that work.
You see for me, I think half M-Stacks, half it with him is that he half wants to be entertained. He's a quarter a troll, bro. And the other quarter, bro, he's just a bitch ass youth, bro. Yeah. I don't necessarily think it's one specific thing why he decides to. Sometimes I just think he just comes on to antagonize who's on the fucking platform, nothing more, nothing less. You get me? So he's got his own little ways about it, man.
Earlier when he's defending the Kingo, that was just antagonism, man.
Yeah, like chatting shit for no. Why are you coming to defend someone that said they'll hack off someone's children's fucking head, blood? Yeah. Why are you defending that?
You gotta wide the people up.
Like, what are you doing, man? You get
but
me,
that's the shit though. Like, look, say for instance, like. When Jedi was on Misunderstood channel, we when I was talking shit to all the motherfuckers, man, fuck you, bitch ass nigga, Trill fam in this bitch. But nobody knows what the fuck his motive is. Maybe he fucking felt like nigga, because we be fucking old King Gold up with his disabled dummy. We be fucking that nigga up. So maybe he felt like he need to protect this nigga. You never know what a motherfucker's motive or nothing is, but to hear him talking, you know what I mean? It's not like he's talking to nobody who's dumb. You know what I mean? And then motherfuckers take their time out to talk to your little dumb young ass to let you know, nigga, we've been where the fuck you at right now. You ain't doing nothing new. You ain't doing nothing new, motherfucker. The shit you doing, we done.
If me and you get into an argument, yeah, and you say to me, "Oh no, you bitch ass nigga," or "You ain't shit," some superficial shit, bruv. You get me, yeah? And then I turn around and say something totally below the belt, bruv. You get me? Something about your mums or an ill family, something that is totally uncalled for, yeah. And then somebody jumps into me and you's argument to defend what fucking to defend what you said, bruv, and they're trying to shit on me. It looks a bit weird, fam. How are you siding with somebody that said that, and you're trying to bitch about people moaning at people cussing out some little prick with no legs that put himself in his position?
Because he trying to find himself.
Nah,
he
man,
trying to find. The little nigga trying to find himself. He ain't
I get
shit.
that. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. But I'm saying they're raw in it for all the shit you want to talk, fam. It's like you talk at the wrong times. A man said he'll do shit to people's fucking children, and you're arguing against that alongside somebody bitching about people talking about his legs and how he's disabled. It doesn't make no sense, bro. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, but like when you look like this is what's crazy, like psychology type shit. When a motherfucker, you know what I mean, when a motherfucker talks, you know what I mean, and doing exactly what the fuck he doing, he's unhappy with himself. He's trying to find himself. He's trying to find a niche. He's trying to find somewhere to get the fuck in. He's trying to get in where he fit in. You know what I mean? He's a bitch ass nigga. And I'll say, like, we looking at his ass like, look, you little bitch ass nigga, we trying to tell your ass some good shit. And you keep bringing your bitch ass in here with some dumb shit. He's trying to find him. He's trying to get stamped. And what's crazy is if he just chill, nigga, you own this bitch every day. Say some positive shit. Spin your shit. Say some shit that's
as well. As much as people crack jokes on certain people, yeah, I'm not trying to see anybody in any situations that they don't want to be. You know what I'm trying to say? They shouldn't find themselves, and whether that's police or caught up in some violence, whatever it may be. So I'm simply saying, bro, when people are talking and saying certain things, even if you don't want to agree with them or acknowledge it, bro, just listen to what they're saying. Because 9 times out of 10, bro, like I said, people have done this shit way before you were a thought, my guy. Yeah, and that's not to condone badness or say, yeah, I'm trying to tell you how to cheat the code or navigate the badness. I'm simply saying, brother, if I'm going to be doing something and people that I can speak to have done this before, but it makes sense to me to listen to 1 or 2 things they've got to say, don't you think? Yeah. That's all. Yeah, I'm not going to sit there being super ignorant. Man can't tell me nothing because I made a little 10, 20 grand, bro. People spend that on fucking couple outfits, bro. And again, this is what, a lot of these little youths don't understand. They're making decent money now. Don't get it twisted, but to certain people, this is the norm back in the day, bro. Yeah, this is normal shit. Man, wake up, bro. Go uptown and just hit it. That's it. Done. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, bro.
I feel you. 2 months or you sitting in a car for 3 weeks. You ain't gonna do that shit. But again, overall, bro, the badness thing don't make it, fam. You get me? And every day you're trying to talk about money and shit.
Like he a bad man. Like maybe in his mind he is. You know what I mean? Maybe in his mind maybe he's on to something. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know for sure, but his car may not be paid for.
No, you know what?
Shit that his lifestyle may not be paid for. So that 20 grand gonna run. He gonna lose that shit in about 3 days.
To be quite honest, I actually believe that car says, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Oh, so you think it's paid for?
Yeah, but wait, do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Like he probably has near enough paid off for that whip. You get me? I ain't gonna lie. That whip paying ain't nothing crazy, fam. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't. But it's probably about a 12th. Well, let's give him 15,000. Maybe let's give him 20. Oh fuck! Let's give him $20,000. That's a $20,000 car. You make $20,000 instead of his dumb ass. You know what I mean? If you make $20,000 that motherfucking quick, let's just say that's what he's doing, even though he may be not. But if you make $20,000 that quick, the first thing you should have did was took that whole 20 and put that bitch towards your car. Pay your fucking car off. And then the next 20 you can splurge and shit. You can buy you some shoes and shit. You may be able to do, because he's not hustling. He's not hustling to fucking for a lifestyle for kids and shit. He's hustling for the fame. If he pulling up, we've been seeing him pull up in college shits, in university shits. He's hustling to look good in these bitches' eyesight. You know what I mean? He not doing this shit for no
for
fucking.
himself. He's not doing it for himself.
He's not doing it. He's not, but vice versa for us. That motherfuckers been in here that understand it now. That may be doing this shit to better. They have a reason to do it. You know what I mean? They lacking on their bills, or they have to get something for their kid, or they may have to do whatever the fuck they need to do, hustling. They doing it to keep their family values together. This nigga is doing it for the splurge, like everybody else. Don't be surprised if you see him with a fucking purse that they call bags. That's that young nigga shit. That's them. That's what the fuck they do. These motherfuckers pack a purse.
It's all fun and games till you get caught up, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, and then he gonna pull on the whole congregation.
You'll realize. Trust me, you'll find out real quick, man.
He gonna fuck around and tell on the whole congregation.
You know what, Snipes? I got secretly. I got 2 videos.
Yeah.
And one's let me find it, man. Now, imagine I came across some like Christian. I don't even know what to call it, bro. It's like 2 Christian brothers, some Canadian dons. Like they both kind of saying the same message, but one's just super hyped and one's super cool with it. Innit? You get what I'm trying to say? But the conversation I come across, the don was doing a world tour, and he ended up in Brixton, and he was talking to some lady who was a Nubian. You get me about Malachi Z. York, bro. It was an interesting convo still.
Oh yeah,
you get me? Yeah. Let me draw for it. One sec.
You're a better teacher. that fucking bonfire energy out of it. Man.
Jeez.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a bed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evil doers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, if they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
This next one's for the galley. I should have known, man. I'm a motherfucking doppy killer, man. You know what I mean? Make doppy. I make the bodies. I don't clear up the bodies.
They say I shouldn't sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Fagger Binky, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on.
Hey, go check your shit, Snipe.
The same one could have stopped World War II when he spoke. The one that took a sword to the house of the Pope. They think I shouldn't worry about that, but I should vote. The same ones that sell guns said I shouldn't smoke. A plant that never killed no one, it's like a joke. But it's not funny when nothing we are broke and the government are making money from it like it's coke. Message in the paper painting me like I'm a failure and a villain because I told Duffy kill him on the rhythm, cut a throat. Cutting off heads when I'm
saying that one they perked you up, yeah?
For the drillers and the realists giving hope. Wanna fight upon a liar living in a cult. Going over heads, what I'm giving to the rods. If I shouldn't talk sense, I should give them what they know. I shouldn't drop it like Jets with Vanessa on the phone. This thing I should have sell out to the Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on a party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Fagger Binky, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. Yo,
mix up, you know. What a bomber class then, yeah. I deal with it. Ramp with me.
You know what, blood clot ramp.
Yeah, you my nigga, dog. I fuck with you, bro. We be going at it, nigga. We be going at it, Snipe, but you still you my motherfucking nigga, bro. You my dog. You know what I mean? Nigga, I fuck with you.
Yeah, man. You must have just got paid. Goddamn.
No, bitch. No, bitch. I know, bitch. No, bitch. I've been paid. I just didn't know your.
You got a new job.
I just didn't know your. I didn't know your shit. You know what I mean? Like I would always send it to Jez, but I ain't know your shit. But now that I know your shit, I got you. Nigga, we good.
All right. Big up. You must have had a new job.
Nigga, I've been in this bitch grinding.
I know. Must have PS5. I ain't playing with you. I know what that is.
Yeah, fuck.
I know I've had to do that one. Like that, I need a. Yeah, I know. Shit. You do you.
Yeah.
I still got a PS4.
Let me tell you one thing, I ain't never been nothing more than a lost king. At the run from a couple wars that I was in. Same time, spun a couple jaws, never went gym. Take time, drop a couple jaws, peddling herbs and medicine. Something for the surface, searching for relevance. Bring a little life to the dead and the decadence. The cold, the oaths to the popes and the presidents. The smoke screens, the feed and the fiends, hopes and dreams unevenly seen. It's a setup. They don't want me to hold my head up, so I'm fed up. I want to see my people get their bread up and develop. Gotta get, I've got to get it, gotta get. I've got a message to the devil, get the hell out before we get him. Gonna dead him with the venom that I'm penning. It's a weapon. Spits like a beretta, but it's better. Hit him in the heart with every letter, but whatever. I ain't better than my brothers. They're more clever with the matters. I'm just dealing with the matters how I get it. If I did it wrong, yeah, I might be apologetic, but it's still a song, and I know you're not gonna get it, but we get along. Divided, we fall together, we get very strong, provided it's all love. Is it all love? I'm appalled by the state of the world, to my binding it all up. Is it all out? Are we all stuck? Sometimes I lose myself and I act up. It's not act, but I'm just a man blood that's trying to man up. In this modern day trap with the trappers and crackers that wanna see man with the maggots at the end of the line, tied, chasing the carrots blind, wasting my time is a madness. Balance is what I'm trying to establish. Hasn't anything that I said entered your ear? It's not here, this stop living in fear. What you said you were gonna do last year. Time doesn't wait, it's like a race. What you're looking for, standing there looking in your face. It's a metaphor. You will get put in your place if you're not in yours. It's just a matter of moments, not many more. We're not fooled by the bogus anymore. Had my firstborn when I was 24. I need many more. I was stumbling, now I'm pretty sure, but still fumbling at times, humbling my mind. Take a deeper breath, energize my vibes, because I like to rise. Drink some water, then get some exercise. It's all blessed. I like. I've been gifted, so I bless the mic. It's uplifting for the rest of life. Sometimes switching for respect, because I'm not indifferent from my rep. A good name's important. I reflect on what still stays dormant in your meds. I focus and then talk it from the chest to the youths, absorb it in the heads. They won't fight each other, they'll fight the feds. It's not about violence, just self-defense. It's the system that we need help against. We need help and strength, we all need to eat, and nobody ain't living on easy street. They said it's dog eat dog, but I don't eat the meat, but I still eat them seeds like they're a vegan treat. I still lyrically box and beat the beat up. So if you want beef, my beast, I'll be that. My jagger me that. Some slicing in subliminals, I see that. Some tribeting up to the task, I'm media. Needing rehab, fiends that relapse, need to relax, need to rethink. What's the reason why you thought that I and I were even? Everything in its time, and it's not the season of lies. It's a time and the truth's appealing to the mind.
Come on.
Of the entry of Italian troops into Abyssinian capital, His Majesty Haile Selassie returns in triumph to Addis Ababa.
Come on, they're not ready for us. They're not ready for us, man. I need that meme. Yeah. I would swear down it was Miss Sarah. I swear down. I'll put money on it. Yeah. I would put money on it. Miss Sarah and Axum, you know, just Big up. All right. Oh, what happened?
Whoosh.
This is Habasha Gang tune. We got Axum. We got SMFY. Come on.
Yo.
Rah!
Yeah. Come on. Yo. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beast. Pebble bits of both, tryna dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real, where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bumps with both hands. And when their sister walls out, they turn savior. Like it weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my son shine. And I'm only telling one time, never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They wanna stop to the end. We're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. But dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter.
Come on. Pick up all the SMFY crew. Done now. Salute my fuck yours.
2 o'clock in the morning, man, waving.
On the block, you know.
Yeah, bitch.
No fuck about, man.
Yo,
North London, stand up.
no justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beast. Pebble bits of both, tryna dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real, where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bros with both hands. And when their sister walls out, they turn savior. Like it weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my son shine. And I'm only telling one time, never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen. We're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the son to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter. I'm honest, like, I would never shoot, yeah, if I'm taking anything, it's everything, so just cool now. Work to the corner that I work. All them man are bitches, all them man for wear a skirt. I've done mine, I can tell you about the dirt, but I'm humble over here with just my booze and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner. Them boys sweaty like they sitting in a sauna, dog. I'm comfy on my ones. Cause most these wannabe killers are really just some informers. Me and my troops hopping out of coops, cause they question my badness, man's about to get a proof. Henny and a boost, that's the juice for man to get loose then. Do up the booth, cause they know. Anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire. Plus I spit the truth, cause I've never been a liar. White youths out SC asking about me round Briar. Cause I get about, I know road like tire, dog. I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Blood, I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Yo.
Come on. No way. No, we don't play no games. No, let's give him the vaccine, man. Fuck it. So
let's hang the frame perfectly.
Immunist music there, man. It's mad. Daddy cool.
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what, man's lean up. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean? What that mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what, man's lean up. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine? When I got that best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face like Takashi. I was in N with dubs like Dappy, getting trappy in a tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a baddie with a fatty puffing Cali. Actually a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a bally and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Tell Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs for champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you're true, holler at me.
That's right.
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what, man's lean up. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean? What that mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what, man's lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine? When I got that, best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Oh, they're closing in. Look, they poison the water and sky. Now they're hunting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evil. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big spliff and I burn mine eye too pure. I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my gangster. They been tryna take my life and now they wanna vax my youth. I still load up with the gang and go crazy like big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what, man's lean up. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean? What that mean? Best.
We're calling them incense bars now. Incense. You get me? Hold that 2 shot.
Red pill trill. Why would I care? Heavy black actor, got $1 billion from Black Panther. Right. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney, I'm Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia. In the streets, we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in a sleeper. Why would I care? If Chips squash beef with Bugsy Malone. Pigs still trying to find drugs in my home. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M, from a fuck you block in a crazy ends? No love for cops, the Jake hate my friends. Like my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. It'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneako really turned into a cat. I know an OG that turned into a rap. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rap. So why would I care about Ugo or Oscar? Ugo or Grammy. It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck. I'm rude in the anti. Kids think they're sick because they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game. It isn't Shinobi. No comebacks, you get dipped with a poke. So why would I care? Whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care? If Wiley accepted an MBE, I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. But at Parliament, I met them scream. Why would I care? Very black actor, got $1 billion for Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in the chicken shop.
Ow.
Welcome to GG Poker, the world's...
Yeah, we letting off dots in chicken shops, man. Come on. Know where you are, motherfuckers. Big up the crew in the building. Bomber clad. Now this is an advert. The advert. Instant.
Yeah, this is England, Green line of etiquettes, manners and disciplines. See lagans on shirts of the citizens, but there's no lagans here, there's a significance. Yeah, this is England, hard-working men working hard for their dividends. Run out of work, now they can't find enough of this money stuff, so they just blame it on immigrants. Yeah, this is England, the kingdom, the land that I'm living in. Monarchy, empire, and new millennium. Man, it's so mad, man, I'm telling them. Yeah, this is England, poverty, politics, turn man to simpleton. Single mum out looking food for her little one. Daddy's gone cause of how Babylon systems run. Yeah, this is England, Buckingham Palace and strawberries in Wimbledon. Bankers, crack addicts, fanatics and vagabonds. Tell me what problems are mad one with all of this. Why is it me that they're tripping on? All just for this herbal tea that I'm sipping on. Someone silence to talk about the medicine. They can't cut off this mic that I'm blessing on. Yeah. Yeah, this is England, America's daddy, the evident number one, the international immigrant, the culture, the great, the benevolent. When people debate over everything, sing songs of praise about the slaves that they never been. It's funny how people here never think about the words of the song that they forever sing. Yeah, this is England, council estates with no divisions in. Just people pissed off with the richer men. The people that's ripping off each of them. Can't keep fooling them up like the preacher them. Bum politicians, not one of them speak for them. You feel it, then turn up the speaker then. And then free up, break out of the sheeple pen. And go look for relief. Burn up a fire, I light up the sheets. How they gon' fight you for finding some peace? What Haile Selassie guy said in his speech. He said that it's not a is, it's becoming. Words for the wise to stop nuclear bombing. The man, the top man to be all that he can. Overstand before it ends in the bank.
No way your blood clot there. I'm actually, yeah. Heard you got body the other day. Yeah. Big up chefs. Come on, Shelly chefs. Boo. Speaking of, might as well give them that work, man. I always like that. Come on. Was he on the toilet, Martin?
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. Attitude again got me moving like Charles. Raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. No exception, don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay. Pay for a vaccine, one for free. Melanated people, they want separate. Car we come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Racists coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy. Cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me.
Hey, Chavo, you see how some of the man was broken out? How was Jed's broken out before everyone else was broken out? If you go back, yeah, you see him in the corner. Look, when it comes to the actual music, he's not dancing, yeah? But before everyone's doing all of that, yeah, he's the only one. Look, we're all standing up there, look at him broken out by himself. He's a joker. Little things
come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not.
You see, He ain't even rocking out. He's doing a little sway thing, like, yeah, I'm already there. Like, I'm already feeling it. Yeah, the rest of us is like, yeah, waiting for the cue. And dance.
Up the run, races coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shine, cause some of them are even and nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa. Let me not say much, cause I need the piece. I got to scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous. Had us on lockdown, smoking my braids out. Karens and Kevins, all in a space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us. Being on a grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, it's all up in the mind. I need to get my.
No, you ain't. No, listen. Listen.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. F.T.K got me moving like Charles, raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. Rolling stuff, she don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay for a vaccine, one for straight. Melanated people, they want to separate. Car we come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Races coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shine, cause some of them are even and nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa. Let me not say much, cause I need the piece. I got to scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous. Had us on lockdown, smoking my braids out. Karens and Kevins, all in a space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us. Being on a grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, it's all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work in, and waste my time. Cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time. If it ain't on the schedule, then nigga don't blow me. Cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy. What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay thing, it's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's good grime. Setting the trends to make a man slip. Man says he's got bars, so where are they then? It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitment. We don't slap with this, cause we built for this set relationship. Music penmanship, I got bars. So I don't need more. Galaxy floor, was made for the stars. Bounty a man, can't spend them move 2 sneak cars. That'll be all for today. That's the end of the class. Gotta get that work.
Hold on, Bounty a man. You see, we're gonna talk about some of these lyrics, you know. You get me? Because you're saying the man a bounty. What is this? Let's move forwards. I love you.
We gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing, gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing, gotta get that work.
Jeez, that's what you look getting on. Yes, Salini. Bring forth the evidence.
It's in the private still.
Okay. Bring forth the big tune. Send on the big tune. Which one? The top one, first one, second one?
Yeah, the top one, yeah. We're gonna have to cut out in 20 minutes as well, man. Fuck's sake.
Ross. Where's that know this girl from? Seen her face before. Somewhere. Like in the ends or G walks or something. You know the ones?
Probably, fam.
Seen her, man. Or even a Libya march or something. One of these ones. Seen this girl's face before. Who's that, Reggie? Who's an interviewer? Reggie. Like, fuck's sake. You're looking at Reggie from the side and shit. Yeah, that's obviously not a good look. But yeah, let's play it, man.
We live in the information age. You cannot tell me if the Bible says that Jesus had a navel, that he didn't have an umbilical cord. So if, all right, Adam, sorry, hold on. Yeah. If Adam had a navel, it means he had an umbilical cord. If he had an umbilical cord, that placenta was attached to some other female. So all I'm saying is that when you're going to try and teach people knowledge, teach them in a logical, factual way. The point is that you go through the Bible and you talk. Go on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're talking in the...
Hold on, I don't know.
Check.
Yeah, it's there.
Hello, and it makes you lot think ignorant and not logical. Yeah. What the point I'm trying to say is, you will lose people's souls if you lot do not start teaching factual, to some degree, information.
Okay.
Yeah, there is my ancestors,
Hold
for
on.
example, my ancestors, yeah, were waiting for Jesus. And their ancestors waiting for Jesus, and their ancestors waiting for Jesus, and you are still telling people that Jesus is coming. Let me get my coffee and I'll come back.
Okay. She's coming back. She's gonna get her coffee, and she'll come back. Oh, I love this. It's gonna be an exciting day.
I remember this guy.
Yeah, man, he stumbled across my timeline the other day, but videos.
There's one way he's getting attacked by the chichi people them in America.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple. They
do you see that where they try to push him on camera and that?
Yeah, there's a
You're
couple.
being recorded in the name of Jesus. Yeah, Jesus loves you, man. Jesus loves you. Yeah, the man who was trying to be racist to man, and then man in the hugging man, and that was a deep one. You get me? Man's like, this is my son. You gonna do this in front of my son? Yeah, I love you, man. I love you. I was like, pause. The guy was all discombobulated and that, didn't know what to do. Like, oh shit! I usually get a different response from my racism. I said, I love you, man. I know there's a demon inside you.
No,
I swear this guy's funny. Yeah, but yeah.
Hallelujah. This is an everyday experience for me. I will wait to give her a chance to discuss that.
So she hit him with the belly button bar. No, the belly button bar. I'm just saying. It's not really one of my specialties, but I know a brother who uses it quite a lot. Yeah, his name begins with Trill and Illuminati. Yeah, that's a man's argument for the time, like for bare time. Just excuse me, does my man got belly button? I would assume so. I said, yeah. How? If he was made from clay and that, and God made it himself, how has he got belly button? Yeah, because I'm always of the mind like these motherfuckers had parents. You know what I mean, that makes more sense, right? Than saying that these are just but how she can articulate it, it's gonna be a problem. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even used it. You get what I'm saying? Like, you use that on Christians who don't know nothing about the Bible and just, you know what I mean? They just know the generic stuff. Oh, there was Adam and Eve, yeah, all right, and then there was Cain and Abel, yeah, and then Cain killed Abel. How many people on the planet? 3, yeah, and then he says to God, "Oh God, I'm scared that if you put this curse on me or whatever on me, wherever I go, people are gonna kill me." And they're like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Well, where's the people come from?" And they're like, "Oh yeah." But that's so rubbish, you know what I mean? Like, to do that to people, it's like how people go speaker's corner. You got a rhetoric, whether you're Christian, Muslim, or whatever, right, that you use. And it doesn't work on people who are seasoned.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It works on people unsuspected, which happens every week. There's always an unsuspected of something. Like, are you Christian? And the man might say, yeah. Oh, do you believe in the Trinity? And that's an old bar, like, you know what I mean? You've had debates on that particular bar and you're just testing the waters. And I think it's unfair. And I never used to do that to people. But I see the Christian Dawah team and the Muslim Dawah team, that's what they were really on. So debates ended up looking one-sided.
Yeah.
And then one, you already kind of know the answer that he's looking for, or if he's trying to trip him up, it comes boring. And this is what they complain about Speaker's Corner not having a life. Because man, them was unpredictable. You know what I'm saying? Whether we was free thinkers, the Wahabians, Jedi, yeah, or even his Hebrew Israelite man them, youngers. You know what I mean? Even the one I had the clash with. You know what I mean? I was still happy that he was coming Speaker's Corner. Even though I didn't agree with his thing. but it was a point that he could come in there and express himself.
Yeah.
Because other things we did agree with, like when the feds came down there, but start asking them for their oath. You get me? It's me and him just roasting the feds. Like, you don't know your job. Oh shit! You know that's a dereliction of duty. That's treason, fam. If you don't know your oath, say it again. You don't know your oath. We're looking at each other, having a back and forth. Yeah, like he's not there. Like, bruh, tell me that a fed don't know his job. You get it? That's mad, isn't it? Yeah, cuz. You get me? Because he knows he could get shift for that. Exactly, cuz. You know what I mean? That's how he was rolling on the fed. But when it comes to the Israelite business, nah. No agreement whatsoever. But this is how brothers work. We can agree on certain things and disagree on others. Yeah. And there was a big thing with us and the Somalis, right? Because we done all the Somali corners and there was a little bit of tension and beef and and then one day it kicked off. The feds tried to shift Jeds or search him and all of that. It went fucking nuts. You never seen the Somalis turn to man them so quickly in all your life. I saw a man kicking police van as it was leaving. Yeah, like is he dead kick? How you go kick a vehicle while it's moving? I said, nah, these men are real. Yeah, and then we came back on camera and there was no more argument. Man said, yeah, we just finally found something that we can all unify on. Our hatred for the 5-0. Yeah? Man said, Wulia. We done a kind of unity thing at the end, like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. You get what I'm saying? Yeah? No matter what we got differences on ideology, when it comes to the real feds, I swear, any man who was talking about his E1B1B, that shit went out the window. Yeah?
Hey, Snack. You might as well wait to watch this for like half hour. I just got to run down the road quick still.
All right, cool.
Obviously, you can run it. I already seen it, innit? But flipping, yeah, man. I want to be
there still.
Dissect this one.
Others. Yeah.
You get me? Yo, Ari, 7. Where's the rest of you, man?
Yeah, Ari. Yeah. Seems like these ladies don't want to turn up, man.
Let me just say big up Stacks if he's still listening for apologizing still.
Yeah, no, he's cool, man. He's just not allowed on panel today.
Yeah, for real, man.
Maybe MJ will let him on. I doubt it. Tomorrow, I doubt it.
Nah, she ain't giving him
enough madman to deal with. I know 2 people won't be allowed on.
Definitely.
It's her and the king, him and the Kingo.
For true.
The Kingo.
Yeah. I was just thinking when you're talking about the navel thing, the belly button.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, I watched the documentary back a day and it was talking about how in the early Hebrew scriptures, some of them were saying that the creator had a wife in it. So that would make sense still. But yeah, I don't know.
Mad.
How do you know what videos you can play on the stream, Aki? How do you find it? Is there any way you can tell?
Oh, sorry, Shebs. You're trying to explain. Don't be explaining, man. Bounty or man, you know? Like, what are you doing? Yeah? Big up, Jeds. Imadi kosher. I get naked on my own. There's a list, man. That one's just joined it. You get me? Bounty or man. Yeah, I know I got to put it in context, like half a sentence before and half a sentence after, then it makes more sense. No, but I like it. I like it being a genuine mistake. It's good, man. Shows you're human like the rest of us. You know what I mean? Bounty, man. What happened to this? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm not on mute. Yes, Ari, we say. Did you fall asleep, Ari? Oh.
She must have gone.
She's just chilling. Jump on, family. Yeah, we got no nutters on, so the family can jump on peacefully.
For real, as soon as more people jump on now, there'll be a next nutter to come confuse up the conversation.
They'll try.
Yeah,
some days I'm not in the mood, man.
Nah, for real, man. It's too much every day.
When the Kingo, he had to be addressed.
Yeah, definitely.
With M-Stacks, because as he said, he behaved the other day, I was thinking, nah, been doing all right. Let him on. But he was the worst.
Even when a Kingo first jumped on, I think he was trying to say some subliminals about a crackhead. You can pay a crackhead to do something or something. I was thinking, is he trying to? I knew he was still on something, man. He still can't take that he fucked up, blood.
He forgets, man. He
Just
forgets
need to
we've
say
been here
sorry,
before many times, years
For
ago,
true,
you know.
man.
Ezra told him the same blood clot thing. Stop running him off, blood. You get
Yeah,
me? Man's in Aston, I'll come see you right now.
Just
Yeah,
me.
and he's like, yeah, coming in. And them days, Stacks never had a car.
For real.
Stacks streaming from sitting at the bus stop in Birmingham, eating box food, eating Dixie. He's come a long way. Trust me.
For
You know what I
true.
mean?
Nah, big up, man.
Yeah, he used to be at the bus stop, like, yeah, what you man on? Like, what are you on sitting at bus stop? Took it to bad man. Yeah, that's how I always say to him, yeah, remember I used to bad you up? You know what I mean? Because he would get ideas above his station. Then I have to remind him he's a youth.
Yeah, for
Even
true.
then,
He's
you know
young
what I
still.
mean?
Yeah,
He
man.
was more on the information thing, and he was just a little bit cheeky, a little bit trollish.
Yeah,
And some of
more
the others was
constructive
the same.
conversation back at dates, just like these days. He's just caught up in too much folly to even have a normal conversation half the time.
Well, I'm thinking it's uni, man, because, like, bro, a lot of people don't believe in it. I believe he's at uni. He's
Yes,
smart
and
enough. Right.
trust. Man knew the exact amount, much it was for the course as well. But
Oh, so that wasn't a lie either, you see? Just
yeah,
consistencies. Then man said, yeah, I'm off for 4 weeks. I said, huh? Only in uni do they do shit like that.
It's something to be proud of. That's what I'm saying. If you're at university, you should be proud of it, blood.
Yeah. And that you're shot in at university doesn't even get a little part-time job. He was working before, remember? In the range. They were making ranges. And
Jaguar Land Rover. Yeah.
He was showing us through the factory and all of that. That you cannot be gully now. It doesn't make sense.
No, for true. It's not good, man. It's not good for anybody.
It's a little bit of mental health, I think, as well, man. Poor thing.
Yeah, for true. And obviously, he's moved away from Brum as well, so he's gonna be just like on his own and that more. You get me? So it's not on his own. You get what I'm saying? Though, away from the people he grew with more. But big him up, man. I saw his apology and I rate that shit a lot. You get me?
Who's parking walls?
I don't know.
You guys, man, listen, we can look after ourselves over here. It's not about messy. Yeah. We fucking disgustingly messy ourselves. But we know how to regulate. It's not everyday messy. It's not everyday manslaughter. It's not everyday life sentences. Why? Because people don't know themselves. They think they're from the States or somewhere on this internet that is not different from where we're from. You just end up getting fucked up. Yeah? And fucked up is universal. Or FUBAR. Fucked up beyond all recognition. Yeah? That ain't new. That's old shit, man. Yeah? We control our panel, man. You see our flourishing panel, we don't have no problems. Ari can sit on there all day. She got all rights. We don't care about none of that, man. You know what I mean? We got our American family already, man. We always welcome new, but all that warning shit, you just gonna get on my last nerves. You know what I mean? Because the one thing you don't do is tell Sniper what to do. You know what I'm saying? And I must be a judge of character. Yeah. I gotta be a judge of character now. Oh, mine out, Sniper. Who you put on your panel? Watch out for Ari. Her name is anti-murder. Get it right. Yeah. So I know what she does. She's coming from the black sector where motherfuckers, when I fucking go at them, they start bitching and crying like motherfuckers. Yeah. Crying, oh, you can't talk like that. You can't do me like that. Well, I thought you was at this. I thought you was in this game. You in this sector. I was kind of disappointed. You get me? I thought the sister was gonna go like super ham and you get me? Have me sweating out here and feel like I'm putting in work. No. You know what I mean? It's all good, man. Just we chilling. Chilling, man. I said I'm celebrating my win. Morning after the night before. The night before. Yeah. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what it is, man. And we don't. Look, Pasa comes like a wave here, man. or this roasting or whatever, or dragging. It comes like a wave. 1 minute we're talking conscious stuff, then someone comes on, and then they want to go at someone else. We let it happen, yeah. But it doesn't affect our thing. It's just like, yeah. We see what's going on here. Blah blah blah. The only thing that you guys do better than us is support. Yeah, you definitely support each other regardless. Yeah, but we're getting there. We're getting there, man. People are generous, and people are helping out, man. Because we want this thing to just get big, man. It's not really about me. It's more about the service being provided. You know what I mean? Well, people can come and say what they want, vent, thing, cuss a motherfucker out, do whatever they want, man. Who cares, man? That's like real life. It's like going to a cookout, and there's not no fight. There ain't no family fight at the family gathering. That ain't no proper cookout. You get me? Who's fighting over there? It's Auntie so and so and Uncle there. That nigga drunker than a motherfucker. You know how it goes, man. Yeah, black people is black people. If you're really black, then you know all their behavior patterns and all of that, and nothing can phase you or bother you. Because we the same wherever we go, man. Yeah, we just mask it. Yeah, with different types of English. Yeah. But when you're from the land where they invented it, yeah, you can use it like a tool. Swords is words. Words is swords. Come on. I'll pick up everyone. Yeah, we wait for Zelini to come back. So
100, man. Where's son?
We say radar. Talk to me, man.
Yo,
you're
I'm just
free
feeling.
now. Hey, should you really be smoking?
You might as well give it like. Nah, CBD. I'm smoking.
Oh, yeah. And you taking medication? Like, which one? Or you don't take it now?
That's all my dad does. So my dad says I can't smoke CBD into it. But yeah, I'm with the medication.
Yeah, the CBD will be all right still, because there's no psychological. It's not psychologically active in it.
Why?
No, because it's apparently it's good. It's good for mental health as well. Apparently.
Listen, bare of my friends who suffered mental health or got sectioned and when they came out and we're sitting in the power circle or whatever, yeah, that spliff passes them, family. It's like an unsaid rule. Like, you just come back from madness, they'll be giving you medication, yeah, and you want the zoot. No.
No, it's CBD. You know what CBD is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine. It could be CBD, THC, little more. Yeah,
there's no THC in it still.
Yeah, I'm saying little more.
Yeah, for real, man.
Either or. It's still, you already got chemical imbalance. You don't need to add other chemicals that would normally thing, and in the others would called psychosis. So some people are turning, it's affecting their schizophrenia, or they say black people are prone to schizophrenia. So when you smoke too much, yeah, you start hearing voices. The remedy for it though is just to detox from smoking.
I hear you. Like, I'm not gonna smoke THC.
If you just come, hold on. If you just come from a situation where drugs is involved, you do definitely have to be careful of what you're putting in your body right this present now. You know what I mean?
I don't think it was drug induced though.
I'd rather take the CBD and not take the medication. That's just me though.
Yeah,
I hear you, but I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared to go back there, you know.
But I say, what's scary is the medication you're taking.
Nah, because
I ain't really gonna make a noise about CBD. I'm just saying, yeah.
No, I know it's not the best. But at the same time,
you gotta replace it. You said replace it, and I feel you instead of replacing it, you're taking both. And you know what I mean? I would say, nah, you can't do that. I don't know if that's the healthiest idea. You know what I mean?
Have they set an amount of set an amount of time you got to take the medication for it?
Nah, they haven't.
Yeah, you see, you need to ask them about them kind of things, because they'll just have you on them things forever if they can.
I know, and they're hard to wean off.
Yeah, it's fuckery.
Like, luckily, I'm not on like a bad medication. Like, it has side effects, but it's generally it's not that bad, isn't it, compared to what I've seen people on that.
Sorry, what side effects does it have?
Like weight gain and shit like that.
Do you know how it works?
I can't have one side
Yeah,
effect.
it's a dopamine antagonist.
Okay, see, yeah.
So it attacks your dopamine.
It basically freezes my dopamine, innit? Regulates it and like freezes it, so stops it going too high, stops it going too low.
Yeah, I see.
But that's not beneficial for life, innit? Because obviously dopamine,
Hold on.
you need dopamine.
But you're getting dopamine from being on your phone or being on a
Yeah,
computer.
exactly.
So when you
that's
say
what's
you're
not
taking
good
a drug that is regulating your dopamine so that you don't have too much, but you're going to get a lot if you're staring at a computer screen or staring at your phone a lot, right?
No, 100%.
So it's all chemical, right? So this is what I'm trying to say. These chemical imbalances, they say, oh, this person's suffering from a chemical imbalance. What does it mean? Mad, schizophrenic, this one, that one, all to mask up that there's too much of one thing in your body. And that also all the things you're taking are synthetic versions of things that are in your body.
Yeah, or in nature
you
for real.
You say you ain't got cannabinoids, or you say you ain't got THC and CBD in your body naturally. That would be a lie. Yeah, I know man who never smoked no weed, get tested, and man's got bare CBD and THC in the man's system because man's a sportsman.
Yeah.
Right. So in certain thing, it produces more for whatever you're doing, right? Yeah. Is that when you take ecstasy, they say in the chemical for ecstasy is already in your body. Cocaine, same thing.
Yeah, I'll load in on the computer quick.
You know what I mean? Yeah. That's your. Yeah, so it's all about chemicals, man. It's all about and synthetic chemicals.
Definitely, and the effect of food and all these pollutants, breathing in pollution every day. Even things like
money.
Yeah, for true. So people are just relying on it more.
Solution. Yeah, problem reaction solution with illness. Yeah, that makes bare money. Yeah, we sell you a product that is not 100. That has what? Side effects. You heard him. That's even medication. Let alone something you eat.
100.
And they say, yeah, you know what? We're making these chocolates. Okay. Is there any chemicals in there that are harmful? Yeah, a few. Will they kill them, or will they seriously harm if they overdo it? Probably seriously harm them if they overdo it. Put that shit out there. Now, when man gets sick now, man's telling man like they didn't know, but yet they got a cure already. Take these antibodies or antibiotics, or take this, or take these pills, or take this. How so fast? How so quick?
Hey yo, Snipe. Hey yo, I'm finna tell you something that's gonna fuck your whole shit up. I don't know if y'all knew, but nigga, it's a fucking anybody that's in the chats right now, go and fucking Google the shit about the fucking disease. You know what I mean? That they fucking it dodges the antibiotics.
Right.
Bro, it dodges. Go Google that shit. The fucking damn. Fuck.
They've been saying for a long time that humans are going to become immune to antibiotics sooner or later, though. Still.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. So if they've been saying that for a long time, bro, and this fucking shit, like what it does is the fucking you take the antibiotics and these fucking germs or diseases, bro, they have figured out a way to go around that shit, but where they won't be affected by the antibiotics.
Yeah, that could happen naturally. The disease could mutate naturally, but in these times, well, it's probably genetically modified to do them things even quicker.
Yeah, hell yeah. So when you damn man, y'all go look up that shit. Go look at the I'm trying to find a proper way to tell it so people can look, but it's the fucking it gets around the antibiotics. They fucking make a group, and once the antibiotics come, you know what I mean, to fucking destroy their shit, it moves around it, bro. It moves around this shit. Like, how the fuck is that? If this shit is, if it's a fucking, if it's a disease, then it's a disease, or it's whatever the fuck is gonna happen to you. But this shit literally moves around the shit. So the pills that the doctor give you to take is not going to affect your sickness. Your ass is still gonna be sick. It moves completely around that shit.
Yeah, because
Fuck, I'm gonna go find it real quick, and I'm gonna put it in the back chat so y'all can see this shit yourself.
I'll probably start numbing it.
A lot of this stuff affects your immune system. I mean, that's what they're really doing. Like a lot of these things affect your immune system. Once the immune system's wrecked, anything can fucking kill you. Yeah, and if it doesn't, then they want antibodies from you. They want your blood because they're amazed that we're giving you all these chemicals in your food, in the water, and all of that in the air, the chemtrails, and you still walking around healthy. Right?
Yeah, that's when you're not ill by a certain age, that's when they'll be having you telling you got certain things. Just to kill you off quicker, blood.
Just to kill you off quicker.
Yeah, serious.
You know,
and even things like, you know, cancer biopsies, you know, when they stick the needle into a supposed tumor to check if it's cancerous. That just pops it and spreads it around the body. Even things like that, standard medical practice is fuckery.
Yeah, barbaric, innit?
Yeah, it just sends
I reckon in the future,
bloodstream.
they're just gonna start numbing people rather than trying to treat things.
Well, listen,
You know, like a
understand. The question is, are you synthetic already? Right?
Me?
100%.
Plastic. Your water's even in plastic.
Enough people
plastic,
Yeah.
Some of that plastic transfer to the liquid you're drinking.
Yeah,
not harmful.
BPAs and all them things, BPA, BPH, BPC. That's the fuckery. Even people learn about BPA and then they make plastic that's BPA free. And then there's another 10 chemicals that's fuckery in it as well. So you can't escape this.
Exactly.
And that BPA is dangerous. Like you were saying, it affects hormones, which is just chemicals, same way, ain't
it? Exactly. All chemical. Oh, he's got a chemical imbalance. So what we're going to do, we're going to put psychiatric chemicals now. Synthetic chemicals in his body, which are more addictive than what a man was taking or anything. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they got drugs that can alter your mind, because when they inject shit, you wasn't mad before, but once you've had it, you're mad. Do you get what I'm saying? All my friends who've gone a little bit doolally, they weren't fully doolally. They had to go in for the 28 days or whatever, and I knew they were cool. But once they started medicating them, it's like an end game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real, blood.
And it's just out of it.
The system's racist, as we know, especially when it comes to mental health, though, blood. I know white men that are mad as a hatter, blood, that ain't had to go through half the shit that my brethren who have got. It's like half the problems mentally that are black that have to go through. You get me? Blood. This country's fuckery.
Is that a radar saying that, like, look, in there, you can't even be aggressive, you can't answer. It's like everything a black man, that's normal life, right?
Yeah, they call that shit from back in the day. They call them injections mental kush. It's a mental kush.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
liquid kush and that.
Yeah,
they've changed so many laws, innit? Because apparently there's a new law in it where they can just sedate you bare times if you meet certain criteria. Literally, I've seen them threaten people just for just arguing. They threaten them, like, trust me, like some staff are wicked because you know the staff don't even know what it does. They just give it you.
Yeah, just administer it.
It's just a pill that has an effect to them, but they don't actually know what it does.
No, that's crazy.
Well, yeah. And all of these institutions that are becoming privatized as well, more and more and more. They just make more money off the medication that they give you, so they just be giving you as much as possible.
Even like these drugs, they're like for brain surgery, right? And they're having like brain injuries and brain operations and so they're psychoactive drugs. So there's a thing that I noticed that a lot of people who took this medication, ended up with like mad, but they got abilities. No word of a lie.
No, that's mad you said that, you know, because I got a brethren, the white brethren I'm talking about, who's mad as a hatter, yeah?
Right.
The man never knew how to dress. Whenever we take him anywhere, we have to give him clothes to wear, you get me, blood?
Right.
And he went mentally ill, and it's like, the man learned how to dress for himself for the first time in his life. I know that sounds mad, but it was crazy, blood.
Right. What happened to this guy? How does this work?
Yes,
We
blood.
know what you're like.
Mad.
We grow up with him, his character, and then all of a sudden he's doing something different from his character.
Completely.
Well, I had one where my man's saying he changes the weather, right? I'm like, yeah, all right, cuz. You know what I mean? Because I know his situation, right?
Yeah, I know, man, like that as well.
He basically escaped the mental institution, somehow managed to get on a bus, and come down to the Mandem, yeah. And it was his mum or something that got him sectioned or whatever. So he didn't go home. He came to the Mandem, and what we did, we kind of just treated him normal because he used to come round to the yard and do the keyboard thing for the studio.
Yeah.
So he's really into the keyboard thing. So let him come and do the keyboard thing. So I find if you let them do what they're normally used to doing when they're with you, minus the weed passing. We ain't passing no more weed, and we ain't talking no deep shit about no UFOs or anything like that.
100%, yeah, for true. Otherwise, it's gone off on a tangent. Yeah, you're right, man.
No, because when man's telling you, how did you get sectioned? Man said, I went to the doctor and talked about what we talk about when you were with the man then. I said, Rascal.
Even certain things, like that one Reggie who couldn't dress, like he never really reached out of Brum blood. So when we was going to Carnival in London or Birmingham, we'd take him with us, you get me? And them things is like proper life experience for the man, you get me?
Yeah, exactly.
And just to be treated normally, you get me? Because his own family going like, don't treat him normal, you get me? So
right, and that's what was happening. Our guy was saying to us, "No, man, the way I feel that my mum and my brother and a couple of the youngers, they're just acting weird towards me. It's like a conspiracy." And and I'm like, "Yeah, you would feel like that because your mum got your section, right?" So you know what I mean? It's like you've escaped, you've managed to, with our help.
But your own mother's informed on you in a way, and it's fuckery, man.
He had to help himself, or us as well, help him get back to normal without the medication. Because remember, he's already been given it, but it's already done something to him. So he's back to normal even now. But it's just a little something, you know what I mean? He still says little tweaky, weird stuff, you know what I mean? But he's very quiet and within himself. But hear this now. So one day, he's in my yard and he's out on the balcony, right? We go out on the balcony and there's two policemen on police horses and they've come up to the traffic light. And he was telling me, Mike, I could talk to the animals, the weather, this and that and that. And I said, yeah, I hear you, cuz. And he turned around, looked at the horse. The horse looked up, looked at him, and went fucking bananas and started spinning around with my man, the officer on the back of the horse. I said, nah.
Yeah, you see.
Because I saw it.
It's like some judge sometimes, but mental health is like judge blood.
If he said it, later on, I probably would have dismissed it. Like, yeah, you should have seen earlier. When I looked at a horse and the horse looked at me and then it went nuts. I told you I could talk to animals. I was like, but he was telling me that. Yeah, go on, bro.
When you're unwell, like all these things, like they feel real. Like even when I was like unwell, like animals were acting different. Like dogs were like trying to like walk away, or they just start rolling on the floor. And even like when I went away, I went to Glastonbury for the day. I saw this big dog. You know, like when you got those big, like those thick chains to hold the dog, and they can't even hold the dog. Like one of them big dogs. And even like that, I was interacting with like big dogs, and every dog I was around, they just seemed like they spazzed out and shit, man.
Yo, like, big up everyone.
Big up, man.
I wanted to say something, innit? See, let me just say what I think, innit? Just like a statement, and then get your reactions after.
All right.
Like from my point of view, there's certain part of your brain or thought processes that you're born with them. There's certain parts of your brain you have to build it, and religion or spirituality gives you the kind of pattern that you use to build it with, right? And if you do it correctly, when you reach a certain level of maturity and you sort of like can go to the what I would call the other side, right? So not the physical realm, but the metaphysical realm, where spiritual things kind of become real. Like if you've built your brain correctly, you can harness it and you can make it work, right? But if you didn't build it correctly and you don't have the framework to incorporate that energy, yeah, wherever there's like a weakness or a soft spot where like something can, like a valve or something can blow, yeah, unless you got someone like a spiritual guide or someone who's watching you to help you through that, and you're left to your own devices, you're always going to end up in a mental deficiency. And it's not your fault because you didn't put the prep work in to build that harness to carry that energy, because you just done it the best way you could. But when that energy comes and you realize that, wait a minute, there is the flip side to this reality. There is another reality, right? A higher level of thinking. If you can't harness that, yeah, you're going to end up doing mad things, and people are going to think you're mad, or they're going to try and put you on medication or whatever it is. Yeah, but
My
really, that's
nigga
not what you
Khan.
need.
Hell yeah.
You just need solitude. You just need
And
to be able to
guidance.
live.
Guidance. I agree, Khan.
Yeah, you just need time. So anyone who's been through these things, in time, you always say, "Oh, they come back to normal," right? But it's just basically time to kind of attach yourself to the dunya. But that's my point of view, innit? Like from my own experiences. I don't know what you lot think about that.
Hey, look, I found that shit. I want y'all to look. I'm finna give it to y'all right the fuck now. I found that shit real quick. Look.
What about the antibiotics?
Scientists, it says scientists just caught bacteria using a never before seen trick to avoid antibiotics.
Right.
Nigga, bro. This shit
What's
crazy.
amazing, Ash? What's amazing about that?
Nigga, what's amazing about it
Yeah.
is it's not that it's amazing, but it's just the fact that motherfuckers go to the hospital and shit, and they like, man, look, I'm sick. I need to get some antibiotics.
Right.
So they take these antibiotics, and they fucking realize, like, damn, you know what? I took these antibiotics, and I'm still fucked up. I can't. Nigga, the antibiotics are coming. Nigga, this is.
Yeah,
you're going silent.
Shit, boy.
Yeah, what happened there?
Me still.
Yeah, shitty internet.
Yeah, so what do you lot think, man? I'm basically saying there's no such thing as crazy people.
Yeah, I agree still, Khan, to a certain degree.
Because I don't know. I think they're made. As I said, I think they're made. You might say there's no such thing, but if there's no such thing, then you're gonna have to make them. Otherwise, there's no industry. There's no pharmaceutical. There's no need for mental institutions. There's no need for none of these things. But all of these things need people to be mad. And if they're not mad, it's just like the roads. Yeah, they need people to commit crime. If they can't get people committing crime, they're gonna make it up. Because that's what makes the numbers. You're going to need lawyers now. You're going to need police, and police need to get paid. And then the Crown Prosecution Service, and then the barristers, and then the judge, and all of that. It's all about money.
When I was working recently, like out and about in the van and that, I got sent to this place, right? And I think Christians own it, but it's like a retreat, isn't it? So they got all these kind of like chalets, like wood made out of wood. And like if you're not feeling well, you could just go and chill there, and you just like living in nature. Do you know what I mean? With like other people there, they got like a little calf, and it's just a retreat, isn't it? It's just where you can go to just be able to not be in the rat race, not have to worry about benefits and signing forms and filling out shit and being part of the system. You could just basically just live in it for as long as you want. You could just be there. And when I found the place, I was like, if I'd have known about this back in the day, like I would have come here, I would have sent people here. It's like, you know, there's people there to not look after you, but just to make sure you're okay, innit? They just provide the environment, and you just go there and just do your own thing, walk on the beach or go in the forest or just chill, innit? Like there's no internet, there's no Wi-Fi, there's no TV, there's no radio, the news, the wars. You don't know about none of that. It's just a retreat. I was like, wow, there's really places like this in England, man. Like these people are doing it. But it's secret, innit? Like they don't advertise it, or like they don't want people just turning up there. You know what I mean? Yo.
You know what you're saying about mental health being like a spiritual deficiency as well as like a mental deficiency, basically.
Basically, yeah.
I find that interesting, and I've always thought, you know, when people turn schizophrenic,
yeah.
How come the voices in their head never tell them to do good things? It's always evil things.
I think the ones that are problematic, yeah, they will be listening to evil voices. But I think majority of people, they hear voices and they're not even aware of it, and it is probably guiding them positively. Like there's been times where you do things and you're like, "Rah, a voice just come to me and told me, no, don't do that." And then
For real, that's in a
innit?
strictly spiritual
Everyone else
sense. So
got
I'm
nabbed,
talking
and I'm at home thinking, how
I'm
comes?
talking about auditory hallucinations, literally when people think they can hear a voice in their ears. You get me? Specifically.
Hey, can
Not
y'all
like
hear
a
me?
guiding voice.
Can y'all hear me? Look,
Yeah.
okay. All right, now look, I'm finna read this shit, and like it goes hand in hand. If you wondering why motherfuckers is going crazy, this may be why motherfuckers is going crazy. Like, nigga, it says researchers have just caught bacteria sidestepping, that means getting away, sidestepping antibiotic treatment with a never before seen trick. Bacteria's troublesome talent for developing resistance against antibiotic is rapidly growing health threat.
Yeah.
These abilities has accidentally moved their way into origins and allows drug-resistant bacterial infections. But fuck that. Look, these bugs are finding their way into wild animals. These shifty microbes can steal. They can take your genes from
Yeah.
each other, quickly pass it on to antibiotic resistance.
Yeah.
Strategies include directly taking your shit and fucking shifting it.
Right.
The
Well,
reason why
that's how.
is this just shit.
Ashley, sorry to cut you, bro, but anyone with the smallest amount of medical knowledge will know that that's what bacteria do. That's what they does.
Okay.
So
That's okay, Con. So let's say your fat ass got something
yeah.
that's going on, and you take
Right.
your ass to the doctor,
Yeah.
and you fucking in that bitch like, you know what, this is what's going on with me, and they
Right.
give you some antibiotics, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
They give you the shit that you think's gonna heal you,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. The fucking disease, is
Yeah.
now that is in your body.
Yeah.
The disease that is in your body is
It's
now.
evolving.
No, it's not evolving.
It
It's
is.
moving around that medication
No.
that is supposed to cure you.
Ash,
It's moving
you're
around it, bro.
misunderstanding. It's not the actual living bacteria that makes that decision, like he's got some sort of intelligence. Bacteria, what they do, they reproduce at a very high rate, right? So the successful ones, even if it's 1 in a trillion, will be the father of the next generation and lead them in the winning direction, and they will automatically follow that one, right? But all the others that you're talking about will die, right? It's not the same bacteria. It's just the next generation and the next generation, because that's what bacteria do. They multiply. That's why you can't stop them.
Okay,
Because out of the 10
okay.
trillion
I give you that. I give you that.
right? The one that
I
is
give you that.
not really susceptible to antibiotics is the only one that's going to survive, right? So
Let
he's
me
automatically going to be the father of the next generation.
break this shit down. Let me break this shit down to maybe where you will understand it.
I fully
Let me break
understand
it
it, my
down to
bro.
maybe look. You take your ass into the doctor's office,
Right.
and you're like, "Hey, man, you know this shit is going on with me,
Yeah.
and I don't know what the fuck is going on. Shit is
Yeah.
fucking me up."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you go in there,
Well, this is the case
and
right now. This is the
hold
case
on,
right now.
motherfucker. Hold on. You go in there, because I think y'all need to know this. If I didn't think y'all need to know this, I wouldn't say shit. But nobody has mentioned it, so I'm like, damn, maybe they don't know.
No, but it's high end information that you're dropping. I understand what you're saying. I
So
have heard it before.
look, Con, when you take your little fat ass, when you take your little ass in the office and shit, and you're fucked up, you're not realizing what the fuck is going on with you.
Right.
Why isn't you gave me medicine? So why am I not cured? Nigga,
Right.
they have fucked with the genotypes of these antibiotics.
It's not. They
Bro,
haven't. They haven't. They don't
it's
need to do that. It
bullshit,
happens in
bullshit,
nature. It
bullshit.
happens. It
Boy,
happens in nature.
okay. So it happens in nature. It happens in nature. That's your stance on it.
Right.
So you mean to tell me that you take your ass down there and you fucking telling these motherfuckers that this is what's going on with you, and they give you the pills
Right.
that is supposed to
Ash,
fucking help you.
number
Hold
one
on, Dexter.
problem.
Hold on. That is supposed to help you, but you can't get well. And the reason why you can't get well is because the disease that is attacking your body has fucking found out a way to move around
But
the
it will
pills that
do.
they're giving you.
It will do. Yeah, it will do. But listen, there's two problems here. Number
Oh,
one,
bro.
doctors aren't trained to have critical thinking and evaluate things. At the moment, doctors are just churning out medicines that they're being provided with. They're told this medicine does this particular job, and this particular job is X, Y, and Z. So if somebody comes in here saying they've got ABC, this is what you do. You prescribe them medication. And this is all that doctors are doing right now. That's why medicine isn't really
But
moving forward, right?
the
Doctors are not
doctors but
science. Bro, let me
the
just finish.
doctors
Let
aren't
me just finish my
prescribing
point.
you like you
Let me
said.
just finish. Let me just finish my point. Doctors
Fuck no,
are
because you're
not
not understanding. You're not
scientists.
listening. You're not listening.
I'm
You're not
listening. I'm saying
listening.
to you, you're talking about
You're not
doctors, but you got
listening.
to realize who you're dealing with. He's
Nigga,
just a
I'm
drug
dealing with your
dealer.
fat ass.
Man's just a
You're not
drug dealer.
listening.
You
You're
said
not
medication
listening.
doesn't work.
You're not listening. Like that's what. And the reason why the medication is not working is because these fucking diseases have found a way to dance around
But
all
they
of the
will
fucking
do.
antibiotics. Hold
But they
on,
will
Con.
do.
They found a way to get around
Ash,
all
it's
of
not a
that shit.
surprise. It's inevitable. That's what bacteria do. Is that me shooting you with a fucking shotgun cartridge, right? It's gonna spray you, right? You can block 90% of them, but 10% is gonna get through.
Okay,
It's not like a bullet. It's not a one bullet. It's a spray, innit?
when have shotgun cartridges talk to each other?
Bruv, they
When
don't
have
talk.
no, shut up, Con. When have shotgun cartridges talk to each other?
Brother,
These
bacteria don't talk
diseases,
to each other.
these
Bacteria do
diseases.
not talk to each other.
Exactly. So these
Right.
diseases that are being portrayed to us, bro, they fuck with each other. They
No.
communicate with each
Yeah,
other.
from generation to generation.
They communicate with each other. So you motherfuckers are actually wondering around why motherfuckers are going crazy, because they're not getting the proper help, because they can't get no help. This is here. This is what's going on right
But
now.
we know
This
this.
is
We know
that.
that. But we all
This
know
is
this,
that.
though.
No, because if
We
you
all
would have
know this.
knew it, if you would have knew it, you would have said something.
Brother, it's even worse than what you're saying. And the worst part of it is the antibiotics that they're giving you are killing your natural bacteria that will fight these negative bacteria. So you're killing the good bacteria, right? And throwing your whole body out of whack. The bad bacteria that can survive the antibiotics are multiplying to the point where not only are they avoiding the antibiotics, but they're overpowering your own body's natural immunity, which people don't realize that we have got more bacteria cells than human cells. Our body's more made out of bacteria than anything, right? And we have our own defenses from our own symbiotic bacteria, right? So now human beings are eating all this processed food that is got no bacteria in it, right? And the bacteria and plus the antibiotics, they basically have got no defenses left against what you're saying. So it's even worse than what you're saying is what I'm trying to show you. What he's trying to make out, this guy's making a mistake of bacteria being able to communicate with each other and say, oh, let's all go in this direction. That's not the case. The case is the bacteria that's not successful all die. The ones that are successful multiply. And they multiply to the point where they replace the previous generation and then some, because they're growing exponentially. Now, you might think that's the same bacteria, but it's not. It's just the next generation. So when you understand that, you understand how bacteria works. works by the fast speed of how they multiply. So if you get a petri dish and put bacteria in one point of it, you'll notice that it covers the whole surface layer of that substance that they put in there that's like food, where the bacteria can eat and grow on it, right? And they measure it in a certain temperature, they put it in an oven, and they measure how quick this particular bacteria can grow, the growth rate of it. Any illness or bacteria you're looking at, that's the main point of that illness, is how did it pass from one human to the other, and what's the rate at which it takes over your body. These are the things you need to know with bacteria. But what you're saying, the mechanism is a standard mechanism for all bacteria. All bacteria do that. They're looking to survive, isn't it? You know, and humans use those tactics. It's like when there's a war, what do? They get all the poor people, round them up, and they send them in at the front, right? With all the trained people at the back, and behind them there's all the officers and gentlemen and millionaires' children, right? But we hit them with the spray, innit? We hit them with the most amount of people we can hit them with from the get-go. You know, so when you see our famous wars like the D-Day landings or whatever, and you see all these people running out of vehicles and storming the beach, who do you think them people are, bro? They're the poorest of the poor. They stick them at the front. They call them cannon fodder because they're all going to die. But by the time they all die, the ones at the back have accumulated some degree of intelligence of, oh, where's these Germans planted their little machine guns that they're covering this beach from? Oh, right, so now we can change our angle and come with the bolt from the backside, pause, and basically take this beach easily. And that's how they do it. There has to be some sort of sacrifice in it. There has to be some people dying in it. And that's how bacteria operate. They hit you with every man in it. And then the next generation, they know to come in the next direction. So as it's a process, when you think about how long people have been taking antibiotics, right? It's been from what, 1950, 1970, people have been taking antibiotics till now how many years later? 70 years later. It's no surprise that this living, breathing organism has realized how to get around this minor little defense that you've put up. It's not a surprise, bro, because that's the mechanism, innit? That's how it works. You know, it's like you coming with a combination lock, right? If I've got all the time in the world, right, and you've come with a combination lock, sooner or later, I'm going to find the code, innit? That's the whole point, innit? I've got all the time in the world. That's what bacteria have. They have all the time in the world. They have all the generations and generations that will never-endingly, relentlessly be coming at you. And they've got all the time in the world to unlock your mechanism, to get round your defenses. It's not some sort of master breed bacteria with high level intelligence that can now all of a sudden communicate with each other, and that's why they're making this breakthrough in our defenses. No, it's not that. Not that at all.
What if they were genetically modified bacteria?
There's no point thinking about conspiracies when nature actually gives you the answer. The answer's there already. It's just a matter of time before these bacteria find their way around the current antibiotics that we've got.
Yeah, so I just listened
to
Khan,
Khan.
Because I came on. And yeah, Khan, I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. Can you say that again so I can like?
I'm saying that because Ashley doesn't understand how bacteria work, he's saying that bacteria are communicating with each other and finding their way around our defenses, which he means what they're called? Antibiotics, right? So he's saying that the antibiotics are now becoming redundant. I'm saying to him, no, they don't communicate with each other. The ones that are unsuccessful die, and the ones that are successful produce the next generation. And that's the whole point of bacteria, that they breed exponentially. The number increases all the time. So they're increasing in a direction of success all the time. Even if it's slow, eventually they will find their way around anything, because they've got all the time in the world. So I said to him, it's similar to having a combination lock and giving it to someone who's got all the time in the world to find the right codes, like the right combination. Eventually, he will crack the code. You don't need to have some genetically modified bacteria to achieve that goal. It's just basically a matter of time.
Nah, okay, I hear that. But he's kind of right, though, in a way, you know. when you guys were talking about antibiotics, yeah, because he was talking about it really, and he said it's due to resistance, yeah, that they developed the bacteria because we've misused the antibiotics for too long, yeah, and now we have a situation that no medication on almost no a lot of antibiotics doesn't even work on the bacteria. So
all right, is there inheritance or there is there resistance inherited from one generation to the next, or is it communicated from one living bacteria to the other?
it's not a communication like what you said. It's not a
Exactly.
no. So it's due to that DNA, yeah. So when you are multiplying, like you said, yeah, the bacteria is multiplying, and then you're gonna change your DNA, or the bacteria is gonna change its DNA due to the environment. So yeah.
All right. Well, when we say change,
Yeah.
what we really mean is there's a variety of bacteria. The unsuccessful ones are dying, and the successful ones are producing a new generation. Right.
The unsuccessful bacteria, like you say, yeah, is the ones that we can treat. If we're gonna talk about patients,
When we
right?
say treat, we mean kill them, right?
Yeah, kill them with antibiotics. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Right.
So, and the other ones who develop a defense mechanism to, survive the other cells or other mechanisms.
But it's the same thing with humans, right? This is a natural mechanism. So, like, I recently found out that the reason why white Europeans have so many autoimmune diseases like psoriasis and such things is because they actually had a disease where they had to, like sickle cell, they had to kind of develop this function of surviving that illness, and the side effect of it was increased autoimmune diseases.
I don't know about that, Khan. I mean,
I'm saying I read it this week. Like, it's
yeah,
very
it's a theory still in that one, because autoimmune diseases, we don't really know why the body is doing that. Yeah, it could be that some proteins just suddenly start to work, or some genetics that is like uncoded again. It could be the environment that triggers it when it comes to autoimmune diseases. Yeah, so the body attacking itself for no reason is a mystery for all of us. Yeah, it's a big mystery. Just like for diabetes, like I said, vitiligo is one of them. You see.
Yeah,
So,
but with
yeah.
diabetes, for example, you don't have to be any particular race or have any particular history. Like, it's something that's in all humans. Like, all humans can get diabetes. Like, no one's immune to it, right? But with this psoriasis thing, they were saying that a very high percentage of people with psoriasis are Western Europeans. Yeah, they say. And what's the reason for them having this high rate of this skin condition? They're saying is that it was basically a side effect of a defense mechanism that basically helped them survive something like the Black Death or something like
sounds weird. To be honest, this sounds really weird, because I know a lot of Africans, like proper melanated Africans, yeah, and they have this issue with psoriasis.
What, psoriasis?
Yeah, like the highest degree. I know my my auntie's husband has this, a real big issue. So
is it the same psoriasis that they have, or is it just coming under the same family of illnesses?
No, but this, no, I need to see this, Khan. I need to see the
I know,
article.
it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting.
Yeah, it is. Because this happens to everybody. It's not like only white people, only black people. Nah.
Yeah, but it has apparently has a very high percentage amongst Western Europeans for some reason.
Yeah, you could say the same for type 2 diabetes in East Africa, though. Like a lot of people do have it over there.
But one minute, as far as I know, the Africans that have type 2 diabetes are the ones that are living in the West.
No, not true. Not true.
So they're eating their natural food from their natural environment, and they're developing type 2 diabetes.
Yeah, okay. So the normal, like if we're talking about diabetes type 2, yeah, most people think it's just because you're fat, you get older, blah blah blah, yeah, but that's not true. It's not true. Yeah. So
Okay,
if you look,
interesting.
so if you look at East Africans, you know how East African
Yeah.
looks like, yeah. They're
You know what,
skinny.
Axum, this is a very, very interesting subject, but I think that it's like everyone else is going to find it boring. So if I put my number in the back, maybe me and you can like have a chat one day, like over maybe a Skype call. We can have like a coffee. Like maybe like I'll put a nice spread of different cheeses out. We can like have a
We can do this online
virtual chat, and
probably.
you can teach me all about
No, but
type 2
come.
diabetes.
Come. We can probably do this online, yeah.
Now these lot will be bored to death. They'll be so bored of it.
No, I don't think it's boring, yeah, because the other day they were talking about blood types and haplogroups, and people were mixing up haplogroups with blood types, and I said maybe I should do some, not
a little video.
Not a little bit, no, not like a video, but present a little bit of what the blood types is, yeah, because people say some people have a special blood type or blah blah blah, but it's not the case.
I personally have very old blood. Like I have O+ blood, so that like is I think majority of Africans do have O+ blood as well, and it means that you can basically give blood to everyone.
No, it doesn't. Not your type. Sorry, your O+ you cannot give to everybody. O- can give to everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
But O+ can take from everybody.
No, that's not even now. You can only get it for yourself. No, you can't. Okay. Sorry, because you don't have the antigens, the RH. Nah, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, so you have to be O negative.
Yeah, O negative to give everything to everybody.
I think my sister was O negative.
That's weird.
My dad is AB, which is like very European blood, because apparently the AB come after farming. So due to eating different foods like high carbohydrate, a lot of bread, a lot of grains, apparently after that then people develop this AB blood.
Sorry, can't make this make sense. Yeah, you said you are O positive.
Yeah.
Your sister is O negative.
Yeah.
Your dad is AB.
Yeah.
Okay. And what is your mom?
I think my mom's also O positive.
This doesn't make sense. Sorry.
Why?
This might sound like a nerdy question, but what distinguishes different blood types? Like, why do people?
Hey, listen at what he's saying. His mama ain't his mama. Develop about blood types.
I'm the same as my mom, innit?
Really?
Blood type, yeah, O positive. But I don't think it's something that it's not that definitely you're going to inherit. The same as your, like, you can't have the same. There are two people with different blood, right? If my dad's AB and my mom's O positive, I can only inherit one of them, innit? I can't be like both of them or a mixture of them. You can only take from one, innit?
No, that's facts.
So who did you take it from, Con? What is your blood type?
O.
So and what's your dad's blood type?
AB.
AB what?
Positive.
But how the hell did your sister get O negative then?
I don't know.
Yeah, listen, something's fishy about
the whole thing. Yeah, Con, you're fucking up. A positive and a negative equals a positive. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Con, something's wrong with you.
You lot are funny.
Or either you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't think these things are inherited in the way that you think they're in a linear fashion. I don't think is how you're saying it.
Never mind.
My point was that AB blood, as far as I've researched, came about after farming. They think it's due to change of diet amongst humans that these new blood groups have evolved.
And AB is a really rare blood type, though almost nobody has it. The combination AB.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's really.
But hey, Con, have it ever occurred to you that your blood type, your mama's blood type, and I'm being for real, your mama's blood type and your daddy's blood type is different? That's why you built the way you are.
What do you mean built the way I am?
Fat.
I'm fat. What the reason for me being fat?
Did it ever occur to you?
There's a lot of different reasons. There's a lot of different reasons for that. It's not just not all fat people are fat for the same reason.
So you, oh shit, God.
I don't understand it's a weird thing that a black man is actually trying to make my fatness the defining feature of my existence when like there's a lot of black people that are fat.
But
I don't think black people
but
have an
look, Pon,
issue.
that's the thing.
I don't think amongst the black community there is an issue with
I'm not an
fatness.
ordinary black dude.
I know you're American. You're American. You're exposed to
No,
America.
nigga, I'm Haitian.
Yeah, but you're American as well.
Yeah, Con. Look,
Americans have a very Germanic ideology of like fitness and health and conformity and everyone looking the same.
Nigga, really, nigga, really, that's dumb as fuck. Because if you go look it up, the obesity rate in America is higher than everybody the fuck else. So how the fuck is so how the fuck is we like nigga that shit that you just said? How the fuck is we that?
Because there's a difference between being fat and having an issue with people who are fat. It's two different things, isn't it?
No, it's not. If you have an issue with somebody that's fat, that's fat.
You could be fat and African, and no one gives a shit that you're fat. If anything, they love it that you're fat.
We don't care that you're fat. You just listen to the people. What? You just listen to the propaganda. We don't give a fuck that you're fat. You're your fat ass.
You're the one who keep mentioning fat though.
Because you're fat.
And I know that. I've got mirrors. I do have mirrors in my house that I walk past on a daily basis. Like I think I do know that I'm fat.
I know. So I just
you're trying to make it the defining feature of my existence.
You got two chins. I just like telling you shit, Con.
Yeah,
you take it so well.
Yeah, that's right.
I just like telling you shit, Con. But
yeah, I know about that.
But man, you do your thing, bro.
Con.
Yo,
have you heard about the shortage of like a Y chromosome or something happening in like the next generations?
Yeah. Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Apparently, it's going to happen first in Sweden.
What
is going to happen first in Sweden?
Shortage of Y chromosomes, yeah.
Yeah.
What would occur?
Well, apparently the males have got very low testosterone in Sweden, and I don't know if they know why it is. If it's due to the climate, the way they live on the planet, or like how much sun they get. I don't know what it's from. It could be, I don't know what it really comes down to, but apparently the males there do have very low testosterone. They're saying that the Y chromosome could become extinct among them. I don't know how that would work. Like, what would that?
Does that mean people won't have? Does that mean people won't have men as children?
That's logically speaking, yeah, that is the inevitable outcome.
Logically speaking, we will not be existing no more if that happens. If the Y chromosome like disappears. Come on now.
Did you know?
Are you sure your dad's your dad?
I investigated.
Are you sure your dad's your dad?
I investigated this because I wanted to find out if Jesus could have been born without a father, and apparently it is possible, but the child would be a female.
What, nigga?
That a woman can have a baby without any DNA material coming from the male. And the problem is with that, however, she would be self-inseminating herself. So the material should be used and would only produce a female child. And there's recorded. It's recorded.
Wait.
Yeah. No, it sounds mad.
No, that woman didn't dress it up. It's next level mad, yeah. It's next level mad.
Okay, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, but it is though. Like you're telling me a woman can impregnate herself.
Yeah.
By how? How though? How? Without a sperm?
Yeah.
How, nigga?
She has her own DNA that she uses, right?
Where are you getting this from, bro? This sounded like Jurassic Park.
Bitch, are you retarded?
Radar.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No,
this is what I'm saying,
Jurassic Park, the woman.
This is why I call you fat. What the fuck? Fat people think stupid. Your fat ass think dumb. What the fuck are you, nigga? Really? You really think that a woman can fucking impregnate herself? That's bottom line. You think a woman can impregnate herself?
Research it, look it up, and you'll find that there are recorded cases of this happening.
Can you give me a source? I beg you, Carl. Can you give me a source and we can review it, please, please?
That bitch came from a lab. If that did happen, she came from a lab. If it happened,
it's a type of
lab.
cloning, right? It is a type of cloning. Like the child would be a clone of the mother, right?
So it's not natural.
It happens in nature, so it's natural.
Nigga, no, it's not. You just said she's a nigga. What, Con?
Ashley.
The fuck, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? This is what I'm talking about. You see why people be clowning your fat ass because of this shit that you talking right now.
1 minute.
The fuck is wrong with you?
You're going from subject to subject. Who's clowning
No, you pudgy bitch. We on your subject right now. Don't fucking no. Don't fucking
heard
don't do me because your blood type is bacon. Don't do me.
No, you're trying it, Ashley. Don't try to rewrite history, bro.
I ain't trying to rewrite history. You
You're
are
trying to make out like, people be clowning you. Who the fuck are you even talking about?
So you really think that a woman see, this is this new age shit. This is this new age shit and this dumb motherfucker. So you really think that a woman can have a baby without having a man sticking his penis in her?
You repeating the same thing over and over ain't making it any more or less.
Nigga, answer the question, you dumb fuck.
Listen, you're dumb, yeah? Because you're acting dumb.
Nigga,
right
get the fuck out of here, Con.
I'm
You
telling
really, bro, you researched. You researched. Listen.
Something that I looked into. I researched it and I read
That's fucking
it. I didn't
stupid,
tell
Con.
you.
It is fucking stupid. This is stupid, Con. This is stupid.
Talking over each other.
You need to allow this hive mentality. I'm not telling you what to believe. I'm telling you I read it. Yeah. Now, even if there's a 1% chance of it being true.
Tell me the thing. Y chromosome what? Defects? No? What did you say?
Who? What?
No, Y chromosome. What did you say? Levels.
What?
The article you told me before, yeah. What you read.
The article that thingy was talking about.
Y chromosome, yeah.
No, the Y chromosome goes back to what Radar was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to ask him about that.
Okay, Radar, are you here? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What was the title of the article?
It was a video. It was a video I watched, but it basically said about the Y chromosome like not being is like dying out or something like that.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Is it something to do with like God is like the Y chromosome?
You niggas is losing y'all masculinity. Y'all like nigga, we men. Nigga, we men. That Y chromosome, that's us, we men. Or y'all literally sitting here telling me that y'all agree that the Y chromosome, nigga, we men.
So I say
it's a man's world, but it wouldn't be shit without a woman or a girl.
So
I can respect that.
I guess that men are gonna stop being born.
What the fuck? So we can't reproduce? And that's the goal. That's the goal. So
no,
if
you can reproduce with a woman, but you probably only get a female child.
Oh, Radar, you listening?
Really? What the fuck, bro?
There was a case, yeah, I think this is in America, of a woman who basically went to pick up her children from school and they wouldn't let her take the children because her DNA didn't match the children's. And she was saying, how is it possible? So they carried out research on her children and they were saying that in her children, the X chromosome, because the Y chromosome came from the dad, they expected the X chromosome to come from her, but it didn't. The X chromosome either came from her dad or the children's dad. So her X chromosome wasn't in the children, so she couldn't prove through DNA that they were her children, and she needed evidence. She had to go to the hospital and get the hospital to verify that she actually physically gave birth to these children for her to get her children. It was mad. There's so
Why would
many
the
things
school
that-
even ask such a question like that anyway?
I don't know how it got to that point, but like basically that they were using the DNA as evidence to prove that they weren't her children. They
Okay,
tried
okay, okay, okay,
to keep
okay,
the
okay.
children in care and not give it
Okay,
back to
okay,
the
okay.
mum.
So look, let's just say 2 women decided to get together and sizzle. Let's just say that. They decided to get together and they done sizzle. And they done spermed all over the goddamn place. Do you believe that all of their chromosomes, the woman on the left, and then the woman on the right chromosomes is going to come together and is going to make a baby?
No, because the chromosomes are encased in a cell, in an egg.
So you gotta have a goddamn Y in there. You fucking twit. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is... God
No,
damn.
you're
This
getting it
is
wrong.
it, bro.
You're getting it wrong.
Con,
The
stop
woman is
watching
What
conspiracy
in
producing.
the
videos.
fairy
Listen.
tales is
The
going
woman
on
is
here?
producing an egg completely
Bro.
protected without a casing. But what made it up, what created the egg, was her own DNA. So it is possible that she used DNA from, like, let's say, one from her dad's side, because her dad produces one X chromosome, and one from her mum's side. Yeah. So she's created a whole new individual being, right? But using the DNA she's already got in her body to create the egg.
Can you provide us with the article that you read?
I'm just saying I read it. Like, this was
Yeah,
a while
but
ago. I
could
read
you
it.
find it?
I can try, but you could have just as much equal success as finding it as me. The fact that I read it don't mean that it's going to magically magnetically propel itself to me.
I'll look it up. It'll
Like,
take
you
me
can
2
find it
seconds,
yourself, innit?
What is it? Y chromosome.
I was looking up.
No.
I was
I'm
looking up,
not
yeah.
talking about the Y
MJ,
chromosome thing.
MJ.
Hold on, Khan. Just to let Ray down. No, it's not the Y chromosome thing. I want to know about this specific story that Khan.
Which one? About the woman who
where
in America?
the
That was
woman,
in a documentary. It was
a
to do
documentary
with
where they just rocked up and taken her kids and basically known that her DNA doesn't match. But
no, her children were in hospital.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would the school take it to that level?
Let's not confuse the science aspect of it or the physical aspect of it
with
with
your
her
fairy tale
social
stories.
environment or what happened to her or how her kids ended up in hospital. I don't know the ins and outs of how her kids were in hospital, but they were in hospital, and the hospital would not release the children to her. It was a documentary. I watched it on TV. I can't really go and find it again.
Con, you too smart to be this goddamn dumb.
I'm not being dumb, bro. I'm not trying to sell it to
Yes,
you
you is
as if
being
I
dumb,
believe
bro.
in it. I'm
You
saying
too
it's something
smart
that
to
I've
be this
seen.
fucking dumb, bro. You
Brother,
too
brother,
fucking
brother,
smart.
brother.
No,
You
but
can't just write
Con.
things off like, you know, you're not really covered in that field of expertise. You can't just write it
Con,
off.
you too smart to nigga. You don't have to
No,
be
Con.
covered in the field of expertise. You know, if
you
you
do.
stick your penis in a vagina, a baby comes out. You don't. What the fuck is wrong, nigga? What the fuck, bro?
So can you
Oh
provide
my
some
god.
evidence on how women get
I'm not
pregnant
making
by
a claim,
themselves?
brother. I'm just saying I
Can
read
you
it.
provide
I've seen
evidence
it.
on how women get pregnant by themselves? And can you provide evidence of this story that you told us happened in America?
No, I cannot provide evidence
No.
for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
I'm
you're
not making
fucking
any particular
retarded.
claim either. I just want you to know that.
You're just a
But
plate of
if he
fucking diabetic waffles then.
if he did hear it,
We're having a conversation. Like, not everything speaker's corner, you know.
nigga, this is speaker's block, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Like, not disrespecting nothing you
Boring
say.
me. A human being cannot
But
be held responsible for every
nigga,
thought that
I
passes through
don't give
their
a
head.
fuck about
You
boring
can't
you.
hang,
Come,
draw, and
you're
quarter
one fucking
someone
person.
for
Who
saying
gives a
something
fuck?
that they read it somewhere. That's bullshit.
Look, okay, so if you did read that, I'm not knocking that you didn't, but what I'm saying is if you did, that bitch came from a lab. She came from a fucking lab.
Mm-hmm.
She came from a science experiment.
I was watching a program about, I think it's called chimerism or whatever, where people have this line in their body where half of their body is like one and the other half is another. Do you understand? Like there could be black on one side and white on the other. A human being. Yeah. It was about something to do with that. That's the program I remember I was watching it about chimerism.
This
And they
shit,
were
bro. You
showing
make me
people
want
with
to go take a shit,
literally
bro. You
a
make me want to
line
go take a
going
shit.
down the middle of their
This
face.
is
If you look it up, you
bullshit.
can find that these things are true.
This
There are
is
people out there
bullshit.
like that.
This is bullshit, bro. You bitch, con. What the fuck,
Yeah,
bro?
I found one PubMed article in it. It says self-fertilization in human having a male embryo without a father.
Right.
Would
What's
that
the
be close to
conclusion?
it? The abstract's
Oh
kind of long
my
still.
god, bro. Are y'all really buying into this shit? This is crazy as fuck to me. Like I can't even
Of course it's
believe
crazy. Of
we
course it's
having this.
crazy. No one's trying to like sell it to you as in
I
it's
can't believe
something
we,
that you should
con. I
accept.
can't believe we having this
No one's trying to make you
conversation,
accept
bro.
it, bro. You have to use your own critical evaluation, right? You have to go through your
You're,
own filter
what the
process
fuck
of
is
what you
critical
accept.
about it?
You might not want to
There's
accept
nothing
it.
critical.
No one's
Oh
selling it to you,
man.
bro. Just remember that.
Oh man. Come on, bro. From the beginning of time, for everything that you know and I know and everybody in this chat know, you got a mama and a daddy. So the shit that you saying, a motherfucker came from an egg?
Yeah, everyone
We ain't
comes
no
from eggs,
goddamn
yeah.
animals. We ain't no fucking roosters and chickens and pigs and shit. Pigs,
Yeah.
never mind. We ain't no
Everyone comes
roosters
from
and
egg,
shit.
yeah. It's true. Everyone does come from an egg.
That's what I'm saying. You're fucking retarded, bro. Like, nigga, no, bro. Con, that's dumb. What you're
What that
saying right now is dumb.
what you don't
You're
believe
being
that you came
fucking
from an egg?
stupid, fool.
You don't believe that you came from an egg?
No, not nigga, no. That egg, an embryo, I can believe I came from, but I didn't come from no fucking egg.
But
You stupid motherfucker.
what's the definition of an embryo? It's a fertilized egg.
Come on, Con. Don't do that, bro. Don't try to make yourself look like you intelligent
Look
when you're
like
just
to
that
who? Like there's
retarded.
three of us
Like,
here.
bro,
Radar's actually
that's
bothering to
no,
look
bro,
stuff
no,
up.
bro, no,
MJ's just
bro.
like trying to
That's
wind me
stupid,
up
man.
for
That's stupid ass
the
shit. That shit you
for the
saying
fun of
is
it.
what you saying right now.
No, I'm not trying to wind you up, Khan. I'm trying to understand what it is you're saying, and I want to challenge it. But you're unable to
can't
bring
challenge
any
me because I'm
evidence
not
to substantiate these
MJ.
fairy tale claims that you are making.
I fully love the fact that you want to challenge what I've said, but you can't challenge me over it because I'm not making the claim. Now you have to do your due diligence and put in your own research. Like no one's telling you have to accept what I'm saying. I'm not selling it to you or making a claim that I even believe it. I'm saying it's some information that I came across that I was explaining to Axum about. Like you don't have to believe it. No one's selling it to you.
But look, you
No
know
one's
what's
putting
crazy
any stock in it
like
or promoting it. I'm just saying
bro,
there is
listen
these
to
things
people
out
like
there. Radar's
people
already
like
found
you.
it. Within 2 seconds, he's found the article.
Listen to people like you. It fucking makes me it drives me crazy because it makes you feel like you have to accept science,
Look.
but don't give a hold on. You have to accept science, but don't give a fuck about biology.
Brother,
Don't those two motherfuckers go hand in hand?
Brother, if a woman
Oh,
can
bro,
create
you
an egg
crazy little motherfucker, bro.
and
You
the elements that make up that egg are produced by her own body, there's no reason why a woman can't produce an egg containing chromosomes from 2 separate people because she's already doing that. She's
so
already doing that.
is your dad named Brittany?
Brother.
Right, hold on a second, actually. Let me ask Khan a question. So Khan, do you believe that a woman can get pregnant without a man's sperm?
I'm saying yes, based on what I read. There are cases documented where this has happened.
Okay, one more question. Does there need to be a medical intervention or can this happen completely naturally?
It's not only completely naturally, but the woman herself and her partner were completely unaware of it happening until her actual parentage was called into question. She was literally arrested and accused of kidnapping her own children.
You know what?
Makes sense to
The other mate. This is the only way that this could have happened, besides coming from a lab. The other fucking half of it may have been a transgender that came, because the semen got to me to make a baby. So maybe the other partner, maybe this motherfucker was a transgender. That's the only fucking way that this shit could be happening. This is impossible.
I'm not educated up on the mechanism of how it happened. Only the repercussions of what happened, which was she was arrested and accused of kidnapping her children, and the hospital had to verify that no, this woman gave birth to these children.
Bro, I wasn't sorry, Ashley. I wasn't talking about that, Khan. I'm talking about your claim that a woman can get pregnant. Okay, but what you said about a woman being able to get pregnant by herself.
Yeah.
I'm asking, do you personally believe that that is possible?
I said to you, based on what I read, yes.
Right, so what's the woman in the school or the hospital got to do with that, bro? Like,
what do you mean?
And you also believe that this can happen completely naturally, with
you
no
keep going over it. I'm saying,
whatsoever. Okay, I just want to clarify, just to be sure, to be sure.
Okay.
Yeah, this motherfucker, bro. You confused, man. You confused.
Yeah, but what you're getting confused with is the difference about me making a claim and me saying that I believe something. If I believe something, that means that I cannot dismiss it and say, no, this is impossible. Even if I give it one shred of a tiny little, like maybe 1% that this is possible, I have to say that, I believe that it's possible. I can't then say, no, I don't believe in it. Because I'm saying,
gonna
even
drive
if
to the
it's
store and get
1%
me a
true
beer. I gotta
or
get me a beer
5%
to listen to
possibly
this
true,
shit.
I can't dismiss it, can I?
This motherfucker done lost his
I'm not
goddamn mind.
ignoring that
This
5% and being
boy,
ignorant of it.
Con.
I'm not
I'm not
ignorant.
gonna even lie. Yo, you know what? You got a mother and you got a grandmother and you got a daddy. They would be pissed off if they heard you talking right now. They would be mad as fuck at you.
Don't
The
be
fuck is
silly.
wrong
If I
with
told my
you?
mom her
You
daughter
done
was an
lost your
exact clone of
goddamn
her
mind.
and contained no DNA from my dad, my mom would be doing cartwheels.
Your mama would be mad as fuck
No,
at
she
you right
wouldn't.
now.
My
And
dad
you know
might be
what? I
pissed
would be
off, but my
standing
mom
right by
wouldn't give
her
a
like,
shit.
look, mom, we finna jump this nigga. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Con?
No, I don't know what kind of mom you got.
Con! What the fuck are you stupid? What the fuck is your bro? You dumb as fuck, right, nigga? Out of all the shit that you said, Con, and you said some shit. You're not this dumb, bro. I know you not this dumb. So either you're trolling or you're fucking being an idiot. You're not this dumb, Con. Come on, bro.
If
Rep for the fat people. You not this fucking dumb, man.
If Radar's managed to find the article within about 5 minutes, then it's not some secret. It's not some
Radar
secret
comes from an
information, is
area
it?
where people get killed every day. Radar's confused. Radar came from an area where it was a major mass murder. Radar's from like right there.
Radar wasn't robbed by a man in a wheelchair.
I didn't.
covered Radar's
You know what's crazy is I knew that was a man. I knew that was a man, and he came out of a woman's and a man's sperm. You stupid fuck.
No, you're
fuck is wrong
stupid.
with you?
How can stupid be calling me stupid? You're
Cause
like
you're
the living
stupid, bro.
embodiment of
This is
stupid.
fucking retarded, Con. Like, why would you? What? God damn it! I was having a good goddamn day until you came, your fat, pudgy, roadmap back built ass,
It's about,
and here was this
listen,
bullshit.
it's about the 100th
fuck is
time you
wrong
called
with
me
you?
fat, Ashley. But I'm not as fat as that girl that was floating in the back of your video.
I don't
looking
give
like
a fuck about.
moomin, looking like she was
care
on
about
speed,
that.
amphetamine.
I don't care about that. You know what thing
so
that I
you can
know?
fuck fat.
Look,
You can
is
fuck
that
fat,
bitch?
but you
That
can't
bitch.
talk to me on the
That
panel, right?
bitch can have babies.
Without
That
saying
bitch
fat.
can have babies. She can have
Nah, she
babies.
was too fat to have babies.
She can have babies. She
Nah,
can
she was
have
too
babies.
fat.
And somebody
She's
got to
too
stick
fat.
their dick in there
Nah,
in order for this bitch to have one.
Nah,
So
she can't
your
have
stupid
babies.
ass
She's too fat
just
to have
think that
babies.
two
You're
bitches
lying.
scissoring.
You're
You
lying,
think
bro.
two bitches scissoring.
You're lying.
Nigga,
That
once
bitch got
again,
some
is your
estrogen
dad
imbalance that made her
named
that
Brittany?
fat. Don't lie.
Is your daddy named Brittany?
What?
We are now.
Yeah, it's over your head. It's over your head,
Is
fuck
your
boy.
daddy's name Kofi Annan?
It's over your head, fuck boy.
Wow.
This
All right,
bro,
hold on.
and you know what? Somebody in the chat said, "Look, hey, people in the chats. Hell yeah, I'm disappointed in Con. I
know,
wasn't
but
expecting this motherfucker to be this
hold on,
dumb."
let's try and stick to the topic because there's a lot of like outrageous claims that have been made in the last
No one's
10
made
minutes.
any claims, MJ. Stop saying that.
Oh,
God damn it, Con. God damn it, bro. I lost faith in you. I lost faith in you, bro.
Here's my argument. Hold on 1 second, Radar. Let me just make my argument very clear. My argument is, as it says here, although you can get pregnant without having sexual intercourse, Pregnancy without sperm is impossible.
Tell him again.
Impossible.
Tell his fat ass again.
Read that again.
Read it again.
No, but after the comma it says, isn't it?
Although you can get pregnant without having sexual intercourse, pregnancy without sperm is impossible.
Ding, 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 ding. You bacon back bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That doesn't make sense. Like, if you're not having sex, where are you getting the sperm from?
A test tube baby, bro. You know when you know when you got the sperm banks.
This guy's acting proper dumb.
No, what let me explain it to him. What she's saying is, without fucking intercourse, is that you can take your ass, a woman can take her ass to a clinic, and a doctor can put a man's sperm inside of a syringe and shoot it in a pussy, and she becomes pregnant without getting fucked. That's what they mean by no intercourse. You stupid motherfucker. You act like you not.
Can I just talk to MJ? Because at least she's got some like level of communicative ability.
I like you, bro.
No, but wait.
MJ, can you, before you read the
Sorry,
paragraph,
Axel, I got the links confused.
can you read the title of the piece that you just like quoted?
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
MJ, what's the article called that you just quoted?
Do you know what? I've taken it off my screen. I'll have to get it back up.
God damn it, Con. God damn it.
No,
really,
it was about different ways of women being able to get pregnant. That's all it was.
God damn it. I'm finna turn my air conditioner up because I'm getting hot in this bitch talking to this bitch ass nigga. Look, what the fuck, Con? I shouldn't even be fucking nigga. What the fuck? Are you this? Come on, Con. Come on,
actually, let's hear Axel's Dalil.
Shit.
No, I'm just reading from here, yeah? I don't even know how to do this. Okay. However, no such case of functional self-fertilization has ever been documented in humans, yeah? Many biologists have concluded that this form of true hermaphroditism doesn't occur on mammals. You see? Especially in humans, Con. So this only happens to... Yeah, so this happens to plants and other single cells organism, but not on humans.
Okay, and he's saying there's no case ever. What is the date of this article?
But this is not an article. It's just from the wiki. Chimerism and intersex.
No, you can't quote wiki.
Why not? We do it all the time.
What do you mean? There's no reference to it.
Okay, we're gonna do that now, yeah, we're gonna do that now, yeah. But any other day, we always quote Vicky. That's cool,
yeah, but that just shows your level, like me and you.
No, but Card, we're still waiting for you to present some kind of evidence. Right now, this is a verbal claim. It's a verbal claim. Yes, you have. Yes,
no, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
We have clarified that several times.
Haven't.
You are making a claim that a woman can get pregnant by herself.
I have not made that
what you
claim.
Believe. You believe that, though, right?
I believe it.
You believe that to be true. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. And we are arguing against that. Okay,
you have brought nothing. Fine,
you have brought nothing to substantiate your belief. Yes,
you cannot argue
we
against
have provided
it with
you with information against it. So if you want to counteract that, bring your Dalil.
No. This is why America left Turkey to fight their goddamn war by their goddamn self. You, motherfucking ideological shit like this. Nigga, you. What the fuck? God damn it, Con. You stupid son of a bitch. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? God damn. God damn, I need a drink. I'm finna go get I don't do drugs no more. But if I could do some drugs right now, I'd probably take 10X pills and get me a passport and come over there to the UK and kick you in your ass. You dumb son of a bitch. What the fuck? Come on, Con.
You dumb dummy.
You're not this fucking stupid, bro. Come on, Con. What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn. I can't believe. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna drink, and I'm gonna go pray.
I thought Radar said he found an article.
I'm gonna go pray for this nigga.
Yeah, it's in the back. It's in the back chat.
Radar. Don't come on, Radar. I've liked you for a long time, Radar. You good, but not with this nigga, Radar. Not with this nigga, Radar. Please, Radar. Don't fucking back him. Don't back him.
You have a next topic.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? That says having a male. I said the woman produced a female child. How can you produce a male child? It doesn't make sense. It has to be a female. So that article you found was incorrectly researched, I'm afraid. You can't really submit that. It's not relevant to what we're talking about. And Wikipedia, like anyone who, even for joke's sake, says they've
No,
learned
no, you're not doing
Wikipedia.
this count to me, yeah? You're not doing this count to me.
No.
Because every time you guys are doing it, I'm not saying shit, yeah?
I've
But
never
now
done
when
that.
I do it, it's a big thing, yeah? No, don't even try it. Don't
Say
even
what you
try.
want. You can say what you want, yeah?
No, but I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm just
I'm
saying. 'Cause
speaking
this
to
is
the
something
people.
happens all the time.
I'm speaking to the
all
people
the
who
time.
have the correct level to understand the conversation
Oh,
we're
shut
having.
up. Correct
All right?
level, yeah?
Yeah, the
You
correct
don't have
level.
the ability or
Nobody's
levels to
taking
do
Wiki
any
as
kind
a
of scholarly
source.
debate. You will take whatever evidence you are provided with. Ask them to not lie about where the evidence was from. And let's be real, anyone who knows about Wikipedia knows. You go to the bottom of the page, there's going to be plenty of references and citations anyway to studies and all kinds of things if necessary. But nobody's going to do that until you take your finger out of your fat ass and start to provide some evidence of your own.
I'm not making a claim.
No, you are though. You were the one who's talking about it, and we said, "Can you pull up something?" You said, "No, we don't. I don't have anything." Yeah. So we're looking up stuff on everywhere in the internet right now.
Axel, this man can't even talk to us. This is the sausage finger debate guy. He can't even do a presentation or share screen.
It doesn't matter, Khan.
He ain't got the standing to say anything to us about evidence or standards.
So look, Con. So look, let me come to your house. Look, we can do this. We can do that. You know what? I'm probably gonna be wrong for this, but look, Con. Tell your mom to go get a girl that she may have. We can do this experiment. And tell your mom and that girl to scissor. And we're going to wait 9 months. We're going to wait 9 months. I bet don't no baby come out. But invite me over there and I hit her with this mule and give her what the fuck she need. And I release inside of her. After 9 months, nigga, it's going to be a Turkish and a nigga baby come out of there. Do you fucking still, nigga, like, do you understand where I'm going? Nigga, my child is gonna be your cousin or something, whatever the fuck. It's gonna be in there some goddamn where. Get the fuck out of here, Con, with that dumb shit, you stupid. The fuck is wrong with you, bro? You not this dumb. Come on, man. God damn it. Nigga, my little cousin hit 35 points last night. I thought I was on cloud 9. Then I gotta come to cloud 2 and hear this shit from this bitch nigga. The fuck is wrong with you, Con? You, bitch. You. What the fuck? I don't
Axel,
have
do you
time
think
for
he
this
might have been
shit.
talking about hermaphrodites or something?
Yeah,
This
'cause
nigga
I'm
make me
reading
wanna
up
go
on
sell
everything
drugs.
is about the hermaphrodite, Mary. Like every
Right,
article. Yeah.
which would make sense if that was his argument. Maybe I could understand there could be a science behind that.
I'm in PubMed now. Yeah, everything is just about hermaphrodite situations. Yeah, but even there, yeah, some will say this is not possible. So I don't know. I'm reading everywhere right now.
God damn it.
Like, I'm willing. I don't think you can play videos on there, aren't there? But I'm not following the argument. I'm just interested to see where it goes, you know. So I'm gonna do a little research myself. Try and pull up a video. Try and find the sources from the video.
And now, Mood Best, I'm not holding this L for Khan. For what? Don't even try it.
Man, hell no, ain't nobody finna hold his L for this retarded ass nigga. This nigga dumb.
Nah, he's got a private collection of L's. He takes them all for himself.
Hell yeah, they all over his belly. He fat. They every fucking where. The fuck? Man, I'm finna go get me a beer, man. What the fuck, bro? I'm driving to the store right goddamn now. This shit is beyond me.
Not, you know,
I think in terms of this, you know, a woman, because he specifically said a woman, being able to get pregnant by herself, I think we all disagree with his belief.
So what the fuck she got? She got nigga sperm in her finger? What the fuck is going on? This bitch got the goddamn.
It's a whole different meaning to trigger finger.
This bitch got this. Oh wow, Canito, Sabala chingada puto. You fucking stupid motherfucker. The fuck
Right,
is wrong
so
with you, bro?
Axum, going back to this, the original thing that you guys were speaking about, the Y chromosome dying out or whatever. Have you read about that?
I know someone put it in the group chat like last week or something, Mary.
Yeah, I've seen something about it. But you know, like it's one of those articles that they put a headline out there, seems to have gone quite viral. Everyone's talking about it, and everyone's taking it for what the headline says of, oh, the male species is dying out, the Y chromosome's dying. But if you look at the article properly, it's all this could be, maybe,
it's always
in the next million years, bloody. Do you know what I mean? It's just like whatever. Who knows what evolution is going to happen in millions of years? But
exactly,
ain't going to be around for that long.
A million years, a couple of million years, blah 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 blah. It might, blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah.
Hey, but you know what? Look, like this is like from. Damn, it feels like I'm finna take up for this bitch ass. Fuck. I can understand where he's coming from, kinda, but I just like trolling him a little bit and realizing that his facts is dumb. But what just happened on a worldwide stage? These motherfuckers literally went to Russia and got a transgender and traded this bitch for the merchant of death. You literally traded a transgender woman for a motherfucker that has killed, I guess, thousands. We don't know, but that's what they say. But just going from what they say, that right there alone lets you know they trying to wipe out that Y chromosome. They trying to wipe that bitch out.
I think they want us to believe that women are going to take over. They want you guys to believe that the women are going to take over eventually.
I buy prostitutes. Not me. I'm gonna pay you $200, and then motherfuckers be niggas. When you buy a prostitute, it ain't just a fuck. You might take this bitch to a fucking family out or something. You know what I mean? It ain't just. You know what I mean? You don't just fuck the bitch, but like.
Ashley, I hope you got plastic cutlery.
Girl, I gotta put a trash bag on it. That's how big my thing is. Nah, I'm bullshitting. But look, I like honestly, bro, like just thinking about this, just thinking about that. Like, you literally went and got this person. You literally went and got this person who doesn't do shit.
Listen.
But dribble a basketball.
Have you heard?
And then traded for
1
a
minute, man.
motherfucker that
Man,
killed
you
people.
fucking drunk motherfucker. Axum, have you heard about the woman who had her twin living inside her?
No, man. I don't look up stuff like this.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me. It might have something to do with that. I think her DNA that was used was coming from the twin.
No, it was when the twins developed in the fetus.
Yeah.
One twin's egg ended up inside the other one's somehow.
Oh,
and that's how she grew up.
That's it.
Yeah. So she basically grew with this child growing inside
It was the
her.
egg of the twin.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's a science experiment. You can't be that stupid. That's a science experiment. Come on, bro. You can't be that. God damn, bro. If a motherfucker can make
but the thing is, actually, with twins, a lot of things can go wrong. We don't always hear about these situations, but we know, like, with twins, there's so many things that can happen. You got two.
People might not even know themselves.
Not what he's saying. Not what he's saying.
It can happen. You got to remember how small these things are inside the body. So fuck knows what happened if a woman's body ain't right and prepared.
Yeah.
I don't know about that shit, Con. You're not finna sell me on that. You're not finna sell me on that, because if a motherfucker.
No, we're just reading through Thingy's article, Radar's article, and then it occurred to me it's something to do with twins.
I do remember reading about that. I mean, I can't say 100%. Yeah, this was true, and there wasn't no laboratories involved in that. Do you know what I mean? But I do remember reading it.
I'm 50-50, bro. I ain't gonna lie, still.
Like sheep's fucking they fucking systems and shit from articles. They systems and shit is kind of like a woman's reproductive system. So if you can clone a sheep and you can do that, if you can fucking make you can fucking make diseases move around, medicine that's been put in your body, why can't you do what the fuck we talking about right now? Yeah, you can. You can. Like these are people that have this shit has been this is the shit that these motherfuckers do this. This shit is not supposed to get out, but it gets out.
All right, so
Normally
hold on.
somebody
Did we
leaks it.
find out, Khan? Did we find out if your daddy's your daddy? Because your
What do you mean?
blood type was sounding a bit sus.
I don't think you inherit blood type the way you're saying through your daddy.
Oh, I don't know. Yours seems to be a bit all over the place, bro.
Yeah, he's
I
everywhere.
don't know
He's
what you're
trying to.
making a claim that you can't have your mum's blood group.
You seem to be a bit confused as to what blood group you even have.
I don't think blood group is a marker for who your dad is, though. That's what haploid group is. That.
He's trying his best. He's trying his best.
Mary, why are you trying it though?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, because
No,
you
you think you're funny.
You said your sister's got a different blood type.
You know what?
Your mum's got
Hey,
one.
watch
Your dad's
this,
got
watch
another
this,
one. You was confused
as I
about if
remember,
yours
yeah.
was positive or negative. I think you need
Watch
to
this.
go and take a DNA test.
Hold on. Look, I'm going in the store right now. This is what. Watch this. This is what's about to happen. I'm going in the store and I'm finna ask these people in this store this question.
Turn the camera on. Turn the
This
camera
guy's
on. Turn the
gonna get
camera on.
fucked, I swear. He's gonna get
No,
so
you gotta
badly
do
beat
that,
up.
yeah.
Watch out for the guys in wheelchairs, Ashley.
We finna do this right now.
Ashley, turn the camera on, bruv.
You about to. Oh, excuse me, y'all.
Oh yeah, Mzilini, are you
Hold
there?
on. Hold on. I'm in the
You
store
remember
right
when
now.
we got born rich to put the
I'm in
camera on?
the store right now. I'm in the store right
big
now.
up, big up.
I'm in the store right now. I'm in the
Yeah, I
store
remember,
right
Carl.
the fuck
And he
now.
was laying like a
Get me
little
some.
faggot.
Finna grab me something to
Yeah,
drink.
what kind of store are you in?
A store where we buy alcohol from, motherfucker.
What are you getting?
Liquor
What are you getting?
store.
Hey, sir, right there. You right there. How you doing? Can I ask you a question? Do you think a man and a woman? Do you think a woman can have a baby without a man?
Yeah, they get they fertilize it with a man's sperm, but
With a man's sperm, right?
That's still a man.
So it's still a man, right?
Yeah.
So a woman has to have a man's sperm to have a baby, right?
Seems like it's be right to me, wouldn't it?
Ask him.
That's a loss for you,
Who
dumbass.
fucked
Let's
Mary?
go up here.
Actually, ask him who fucked Mary, if that's the case.
Let's go up here. Hey, let's ask this woman right here. Hey, ma'am, how you doing? You doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Look, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay. Look, there's two women right here. So,
Okay.
look, there's a woman right there, and there's a woman right there.
Jeez.
So,
What's this?
they're on some
Matchmaking.
whole other shit. So, do you have kids?
I have 3.
Do you have kids? Okay, so in order for you to have kids,
Yes.
right? In order for you to have kids, there has to be a man involved, right?
Absolutely, yes.
What do you think?
To give birth? Yes.
So to have birth,
Yes.
that's 3 losses,
So
bro.
ask them who. So ask them
I'm
who.
old-fashioned.
Ask them who slept with Mary then to make Jesus.
So this guy seems to think that he said that it's been in the media that a woman has had a baby by having with another woman.
I think I heard that one actually. Experiment.
So hold on, wait a minute. Come
Yeah,
here, mom. Come
yeah.
here.
Go
Say
to
it
her.
again. What was
Go to
that?
her, yeah.
A trans, that's not a real woman.
Tell me how old you got these spitting straight facts.
Get out of here, man. You dumbass.
Yeah, big up, ladies, man. Big up. Salute them, man, Ashley, man.
Actually
Big them
putting in
ladies
work
up.
for the channel, man. Big up, Ashley.
Come on, bro. These we American over. We real like, bro. Come on, Con. You on that? I don't know what you doing, Con, but you can't be doing that, bro. These is people. Let's ask this guy. Hey, man, how you doing, man? Doing pretty good. Hey, do you believe that 2 women can have a baby together, or do they have to have a man to have a baby?
He's a sperm bank.
Why do you keep saying this? That's a man. Why do people keep saying that? That's a man. I
You
watched
still
I
need
watched
a
the
man
argument
to
the other day.
provide the
Like,
sperm.
yeah, it's
Y'all
a man.
crazy,
It's
man.
using a man. The fuck?
Ashley's
He
a
looked
madman,
scared for a
man.
second, Ashley. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. His
He
facial
looks
expression was
scared,
like,
innit?
You feel like you're about to rob him.
But he gave a good answer.
Well, that's
still.
it. That's his problem.
That's like a white Eunice.
Hey, let me get a blackie mile, man. Let me
That's
get one of those
Eunice's
blackie miles over there.
grandson.
But no, man, I'm having these are people that they're from the UK, but they're good people. But there's a guy on here that really
Do you know
seems to
what?
think
Ashley,
that two women can have a baby without having a man involved.
no, they can't. They can't. They can't.
Hold on, wait a minute. Say it again.
There was somewhere about an experiment, but I can't remember.
You heard that an experiment. That means that came from a lab, an experiment.
They cut open an egg.
Yeah,
And they take the DNA out and they put it in a sperm and then they implant it.
An experiment, not natural. That came from a lab. You understand that? Are you understanding now, man? Can you get that through your head now?
That's
It's not
amazing.
natural, bro.
You know, it's amazing that the common people of America have got such a high IQ level.
You know,
I'm so shocked.
it explains that you're retarded. Is
But
what
they
we're
just
saying.
got common
You're an
sense.
idiot. You're an idiot.
Yeah,
You're
these
an
common
idiot.
uneducated Americans are just so intelligent that
I
they
know.
know
Listen,
about,
I can't. I definitely tell you something for nothing. Yeah. You see when it comes to opinions, bro. You see old people, yeah, especially old American people, but old people in general, yeah. Even if you don't like what they're saying, they're gonna give you a real spill. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you may not agree with them or like what a bunch of shit what they got to say, but they will 9 times out of 10 kind of tell you how it is, bro.
Well, that's not a real woman. That was a transgender.
Oh shit!
That was the statement she made, right? That old woman.
No. She said, I think she said something unless it's a transgender.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
But yeah, man, big up, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up. Big up Scrippy. Big up.
Big
Nash,
up Ashley
John,
as well for
gaming. Yeah, man, we need more of that, man. We need more of that, man. You get me?
Yeah, man.
We need true Nubian correspondence, bro.
That's what we need.
100%.
Big up Ashley still.
Absolutely.
Actually,
Yeah, I think
I've got a new phone. I might even be able to stream when I'm out.
Oh yeah.
Try it.
Jeez. Say about Mary.
Yeah, but it'll probably mash up my phone.
Rinse out your internet, that's for sure.
Unlimited internet, man. Come on.
Oh, that's all right then.
I think everyone kind of has that nowadays, bro. If you ain't got
Exactly.
that,
How are you going to limit yourself on internet these days on data, for fuck's sake?
Yeah, I had to thingy mine down, man. I had to trim it down.
So Khan, we should do this on the channel one day, yeah? The thing you suggested earlier.
What's that? Sorry, Axum?
Yeah, you said we can share some information and stuff, yeah, and you wanted to do it in private, and I said we can easily do it here.
Okay.
He was just trying to get a date, Axum. Come
I'm just
on.
saying, Axum, I'm saying the serious version of this, like the academic version of this same conversation, might have been a bit boring for everyone. I'm just saying that. Obviously, thanks to Mary and Ashley, it kind of took a fun kind of angle. So, like, I'm happy with how it went. I'm just saying, I think if it was just me and you, it might have been a little bit more boring.
it would have been dry as fucking shit. That's
No,
what it
but
would have
if hold on, Khan. If you're trying to say that academic, if you're trying to say you would have had an academic conversation and people find that boring, who cares if the conversation is fire? Who cares if you're bringing up evidence? Do you know what I mean? It's not always about what the audience wants and them having a laugh and a joke.
Facts.
Yeah.
You don't want to have an intellectual debate.
But
You can
Carl,
do
you're
that.
right. You do have to balance it still. Guys, like you can't be doing this like seriousness for like just balance it out still. You're right. 100% balance it out.
There's a time and a place.
Because you know what happens here. You don't want to disengage the people tuning in. And I think sometimes that can happen if people ain't careful. So every now and again, you might throw a little light-hearted comedy or.
This is what I was saying to Axum earlier, like my suggestion about making a little video.
Yeah.
Because then you can sort of edit it and pick out the good bit. Like if me and Axum had like a 3-hour conversation, we could have just like clipped it and then handed that clip into you lot to just basically use it as a talking point.
Excuse
But
me.
then you lot could easily.
Sorry. It's called Triluminati Clips, bro.
Yeah. And what I was going to say is we could always
that.
we could always get one of the guys to set up a separate show if
Yeah.
you don't want to do that, and then obviously it can be edited or clipped or whatever needs to happen.
It's an interesting
Where there's a will, there's a way,
make a
bro.
show.
You get me?
The channel's there for
there's no
everyone
excuse.
to use.
There's no
Like,
excuse.
you want to do stuff like this, just say it. We'll make it happen.
And it was just a suggestion, you know. I'm not like twisting anyone's arm. But I think it's all. The conversation was good though, but it was a little bit too thingy for me, like outside of my comfort zone, because I'm not really read up on chimerism and all these kind of like different things you need to know about for this particular subject. But like, you know, we had the fun version of it, which was still good. But when you look at the article, the one that thing he's put in the back, you can see that he's specifically he's talking about creating a male child, asking if a woman can create a male child. It's a little bit of a reach, isn't it? Like, the reason why I was mentioning it is because I already discovered that that's impossible, and that's when it led me to realize that it's possible for them to create a female child. Because my whole argument was, could Mary produce Jesus like naturally? Could this be a natural phenomenon that took place where Jesus was born without a dad? And they were saying like, no, if he's born a male child, then it's
you want to talk about Jesus, huh?
impossible. Yeah, it's literally impossible for a male child to be produced. But they were saying there was a case where a woman produced a female child.
Hey, Snipes, where you at? Say no. Right, cool.
And then obviously then that's led to me looking into people having babies with DNA that's different from theirs, based on like her having a twin inside her. One of them, the other one that they're saying she might inherited the DNA from like her dad's strand or whatever. Like, it was just like, you know, it was an interesting thing. It was a very interesting subject for me, to be honest. Obviously, all based on that Mary situation. That's why it's interesting. Otherwise, you know, people ain't really even going to know, are they? No one's going to find out. I think there's a lot of guys actually in real life. There's a lot of guys actually bringing up kids that ain't even their own kids. They don't know about it. And a lot of them, when they find out, it don't even make a difference to them after.
Well, in this day and age, yeah, if you have that suspicion, bruv, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bruv. There's no excuse, cuz. Yeah, there's no excuse, bruv. In this day and age, bro, you get me with all the companies that do testing and all this other shit, bro. Pluck a fucking hair, bro, from a comb. You get me? Yeah, go and get a fucking mouth swab or something. Yeah, from when man brushes his teeth or whatever it may be. But bruv, there's no way. Yeah, that you should be saying,
that's the thing, Zellini. That's how it's becoming apparent, isn't it? That's how it's
but see, this is the thing,
because these tests are available now. That's how people are finding out.
Of course.
Yeah, but that lifestyle or that kind of mentality that's producing those children, that's been there for a while.
Rather than fucking causing a madness, just do it, bruv. You get me? Yeah, and then obviously, if the result comes back what it should do, there's no need for anyone to be alerted to anything. If it doesn't, then you get me. But I'm not, you get me? When people are talking about, oh, I'm not sure if the kid's mine in this day and age, I don't really want to hear that stuff.
There is a lot of cases, like there is that program, innit? I don't know if you've seen the clips on TikTok where it's like, oh, you are the father. It's like some judge kind of situation, like Judge, what's his called, sitting in court. And a guy's gone there going, oh, I don't think the kid's my kid. I don't think I should have to pay, what's it called, child maintenance or whatever. And like a lot of the times it's turned out the kid's actually not the guy's kid. And then
forget all of that. All of that stuff is just set up for entertainment, anyways. I'm sure you can get a test next day for like, I don't know, £99 or something.
What it is, I found out that the show actually pays for a lot of the stuff. So if you want to have the test done,
bro, most of them are fake actors. I know people that have gone on those shows as paid actors, and the scenarios that they're going on there to talk about are not actual real life scenarios that's happened to them. They're paid actors. That's all it is.
Yeah, but just because there's some paid actors don't mean they're all paid actors.
Bruv, they're paid actors.
We live in the information age now.
Where's this?
We live
Basically,
in the information
let me
age.
pause it one second.
You cannot tell me.
Earlier on, yeah, me and Snaps, was not even me and Snaps. I put something in the chat to review still. This guy's a Christian, I don't want to say preacher, but he goes around spreading his word in public. You get me? He just happened to be in Brixton in this one. Just jumped on my timeline, and he's talking to this sister who claims to be a new Wabian. And yeah, they just discussed a couple of interesting things, but it was a good little debate still. I was going to watch it earlier on, but I had to cut out somewhere, so I told Snaps, wait till I get back. But I don't know what it is.
Cool.
So rather than us chatting some shit as we always do, might as well just watch this.
The Bible says that Jesus had a navel, that he didn't have an umbilical cord. So, all right, Adam, sorry, hold on.
That's an echo, Selene.
Oh shit!
It means he had an umbilical cord. If he had an umbilical cord, that placenta was attached to some other female. So all I'm saying is that when you're going to try and teach people knowledge, teach them in a logical, factual way. The point is that you go through the Bible and you talk. Go on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're talking in.
Hold on, I don't know.
Hello, and it makes you lot think ignorant and not logical. Yeah. The point that I'm trying to say is you will lose people's souls if you lot do not start teaching factual, to some degree, information.
Okay.
Yeah, there is my ancestors, for example.
Hold on.
My ancestors, yeah, were waiting for Jesus. And their ancestors waiting for Jesus, and their ancestors waiting for Jesus, and you are still telling people that Jesus is coming. Let me get my coffee and I'll come back.
Okay. She's coming back.
Like quickly, yeah, this brother also has a video where he's in Ireland and one where he's in Norway and Sweden. Just putting out there. Sorry, Khan, nothing for you.
She's gonna get her coffee and she'll come back. Oh, I love this. It's gonna be an exciting day.
Don't like the sound of what you just said, Selene.
This is an everyday experience for me.
I'm scared.
I will wait to give her a chance to discuss things. Hey man, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, come now in the car. I was waiting for you, sister. Come on. How's the coffee? How come you didn't get me any coffee?
No, what chocolate?
No, I like coffee. All right, first of all, what's your name? And I like your hair, by the way. You look wonderful.
Well,
God bless you. What's your name?
my government name.
Your government name.
Right, I'll say that is Amanda.
Okay.
I am Nigerian by father, and I don't even like using separate because that's a separation.
So you sold my people into slavery.
Well, I'm not going into there, but what I'm saying, right? I've lived in Brixton here for a long time, and I am a student teacher of the master teacher, Dr. Malachi Z. York, and we don't do this. I don't want to. Like where I don't offend, offend people, okay? But you're talking about the Bible, okay? You're talking about the Bible. The Bible came from, and go and do my research. Don't listen to a word that I say. Do not listen to me. Just go and do your own research. The Bible came from tablets called the Akasha Records and the Gilgamesh Epics, etc., and they were put together. So this whole Bible, there's even books of the Bible, 66 different books of the Bible that were removed from the Bible, so you don't get its full content. I'm not stopping you from talking about morals and principles. You're talking about homosexuality and stuff like that. Scientifically, because they can't go into it, people are born with genetics that are different to what we know. So you have XX for female, Abby. You have XY for male. In some people, some males and some females are born with what are called different spirits. So you might find yourself being a male, but have a feminine energy and different and opposites. But if you don't want to go out and do your research and learn, then you're going to be stuck being told about this Bible. It's not about, okay, you want to say sin. I'm just saying that, yes, it may be an anomaly for homosexuality, but it's nothing where God is going to condemn and come and kill nobody. That's not going to happen. So stop threatening people with.
Okay. I've been waiting to stop for a minute still. You get me?
What?
I didn't just want to.
Is she caping for the rainbow now? Huh?
Listen. You get me? Yeah. No, it's got nothing to do with London. Didn't you hear her say where she's from, Miss Sarah? Don't get.
Yeah, I heard her say Brixton. Huh?
Yeah, I heard Brixton, man. I heard Brixton.
Is that what you heard? Is that what you heard? Are you sure? Because I have to rewind it. You get me?
She spoke about who her father
Nigeria,
was.
but Nigeria.
No. She said her father is Nigerian. She didn't say she's from Nigeria.
So okay, so are your children half Irish?
She's from the seed of a Nigerian.
Are your children half Irish, bro? Yes or no? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Say no more. So let's
5/8 Irish actually.
But
the passport puts the percentage up.
Yeah. Nah,
hey, Con, how you feel, bitch?
What?
I got some more shit. I'm about to go to this other store and fucking see what they think. Like that side of the store that I was on, that's the side of the store that travelers pass through. But this other store is a store that the town, like this is where the town goes. But my cousin owns a barbershop right up the street. And I want to go ask him, but this bitch probably gonna pull a gun on me. Like, bitch ass nigga, what you doing? He's paranoid as fuck.
All right, just make sure you switch the camera on, yeah?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna turn that bitch on, nigga. We riding today. Like a motherfucker. Con.
Yes, Ashley.
Hey, chill, Ashley, man, for a second, man. Let's get to some. You get me?
Fuck that nigga. He never should have started me, nigga, with that dumb shit.
But hold on a minute.
Chill, man,
there is homosexuality and lesbianism. All right, let's talk about homosexuality.
Wait. Pause for a second because we're going in a lot of stuff. So can I just quickly answer you quickly?
No. What is that?
Because you said a lot. I need to just respond to that before you go into another topic. Okay.
Stop threatening people with homosexuality.
Okay, hold on a second. In 1999, because I know all about Nawabianism and the holy tablets and Dr. Malachi.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you do.
No, I do. Because I've read it. So I know about it. 1999, he prophesied that a UFO would come and that all the Nawabians would go off in a ship and it was the last day. Do you remember that? Yes, he did. Respond to it.
Right.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Calling sniper to the panel.
Calling Nawabian sniper.
Oh shit. Corrected. You right. This woman's making some outlandish claims, and this guy is as well. You get me? So we need you to you get me? Obviously, I think this sister said she's a Nigerian by way of Brixton.
Look at these little white ass kids. These little white ass. I'll hit their ass with my car.
Let's just rewind a bit.
The Akasha records and the Gilgamesh epics, etc., and they were put together. So this whole Bible, there's even books of the Bible, 66 different books of the Bible that were removed from the Bible, so you don't get its full content. I'm not stopping you from talking about morals and principles. You're talking about homosexuality and stuff like that. Scientifically, because they can't go into it, people are born with genetics that are different to what we know. So you have XX for female, Abby. You have XY for male. In some people, some males and some females are born with what are called different spirits. So you might find yourself being a male, but have a feminine energy and different and opposites. But if you don't want to go out and do your research and learn, then you're going to be stuck being told about this Bible. It's not about, okay, you want to say sin. I'm just saying that yes, it may be an anomaly for homosexuality, but it's nothing where God is going to condemn and come and kill nobody. That's not going to happen. So stop threatening people with that. But hold on a minute. There is homosexuality and lesbianism. All right, let's talk about homosexuality.
Wait. Pause for a second, because we're going in a lot of stuff. So can I just quickly answer you quickly?
No.
Why do all Nuwapians say,
Well, you
hold
said
on a
lot.
minute?
I need to just respond to that before you go into another topic. Okay.
Stop threatening people with homosexuality.
Okay, hold on a second. In 1999, because I know all about Nawabianism and the holy tablets and Dr. Malachi York.
I don't think you do.
Oh, no, I do, because I've read it. So I know about it. 1999, he prophesied that a UFO would come and that all the Nawabians would go off in the ship and it was the last day. Do you remember that? Yes, he did.
All right, hold on. Can I respond?
Respond to it.
Right. But you,
Hey,
as a
Snipe,
whole,
if you
the
Nawabian,
Bible will say that.
Wait. Respond to the 1999 false prophecy from Dr. Malachi York.
She must be new to this.
There's no UFO kid.
No, but in the Bible, it talks.
Yeah, she definitely needed a sniper beside her for this one. Still, I can't lie. She definitely needed a beside her.
hey, Snipe, man, you Nawabian? You Nawabian, ain't you, Snipe? Don't let them do your people like this.
About Ezekiel's will. Does it not talk about in your same Bible Ezekiel's will that came from somewhere else? But hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Dr. Malachi York's prophecy, 1999. No UFO coming. It wasn't the end of the world.
Hold on a minute. That's not what he was pertaining to. And I knew you was going to take it there. But the point that I'm trying to say, if we talk about things being extra to this planet, i.e. angels that are supposed to live up in the sky somewhere, can you not say that is not like, something extra to this terrestrial?
Absolutely. But 1999, no UFO came and took the Nawabian. He made a nice little pyramid.
He did not say that. He did not say that.
I have printouts of this stuff back.
Did not say that.
I have good friends that were Nuwabians.
Okay.
I read the holy tablets. I know all about this.
He did not say that. He did not say that. Yeah. What I'm
so maybe you, okay, hold on. So maybe one more thing. So maybe you also believe that when he went to jail for having sex with minors.
Hey, man, how y'all doing, man?
Too? Yeah.
Hey, bro, I'm just a new guy in town. I just wanted to know if you can.
Don't listen to me. I told you, do not listen to me. If you want to go and research him, you will find that they done him for RICO. They did not get him on child molestation. Do you understand? They got him on RICO. What they used is the American judicial system for what they tried to allude to when he was in the state of Georgia. But he did not get done for I'm not even going to go there. So when you say things, please do.
And yeah, that's really one of the main parts why I actually got this video. Yeah, is because all this time it's been said that my man is in jail for this child molestation thing. You get me? But she's saying that they basically tried to get him on that, didn't have nothing. So they had to basically hit him with a RICO, but they basically swept the RICO underneath the carpet to make it seem like he went down for that.
Well, it's not exactly RICO. It's called the Mann Act.
Okay.
Which is a form of RICO. Yeah, it's about transferring minors across state lines.
Yeah,
that's when it becomes federal.
Yeah.
Right. Rape charges and thing are state charges, and it's true there was a case brought of state charges against him, but yeah, that's exactly true. He never got convicted of that. It's bad. So yeah, there is thing, but you have to do the research, innit? You know, like people are dumb and very, very, very lazy.
Snipes. Is the idea that people are gonna like come to this planet from another planet? Is that part of the Nawapian belief?
No, that's part of religious doctrine.
Okay, so like this guy's trying to make out like, the Nawapians believed some weird shit. Like he's just like basically mocking the thing, basically.
Well, no, he's read some things, right, but he's obviously not read them correctly because the Holy Tablets, right, is not a book that he wrote. The Holy Tablets,
right.
All the ancient texts, translated correctly. You get what I'm saying? That we know of. So, as I said, these Illuminalish, Atrahasis, all of these ancient texts that have been in existence before Dr. York or anyone.
The point that they're arguing over here about people having souls or spirits in them from different like genders. To be honest, I don't think, from what I've researched, she's saying, "Oh, don't go by the Bible." But the thing is, the Bible doesn't actually go against this belief. Like the Bible probably does reference older manuscripts where this is a common belief, because from what I've seen from like when I was looking into Kabbalah and things like that, they do believe this. I don't know where it sits with Islam. To be honest, I haven't cross-referenced it. But from what I've seen of Kabbalah, they do believe that a human being can even have more than one entity residing in that physical being at the same time. Do you get me? And they're not always going to have the same gender.
Well, as I said, a lot
From
of
what
religion,
I've researched anyway, but I really need Zulu because Zulu knows more about these things.
a lot of religion doesn't even deal with the soulful and spiritual aspects of that way of life or whatever. We are more consumed with the physical aspects or the supposed metaphysical, as in people who lived and actions that happened way before. Yeah, nothing is out of the realms of reality. But definitely when it comes to UFOs or the ideas of beings coming to this planet is older than the concept of religion. Yeah, it goes down to more cultural, you know what I mean, systems. And we don't know how old those systems are. You know what I mean? Because that is really our history. You know what I mean? What our ancestors said or put down or writ down. And most of what they writ down, if you actually deeped it, it would sound absolutely crazy. Like some fantasy movie story or some Star Wars business. You know what I mean? But we ain't got no control over that. But yeah, the only other thing is the charges. Because I got so many videos, and some of my early videos of me addressing some of these things, like going to the prison that he's supposedly in, trying to find him, and all of these type of things. I've done these live. You know what I mean? Typed in the name on the prison records and all of that, because a lot of prisons they're not isolated. You know what I mean? If you say a man is in Colorado state penitentiary or whatever, where we were supposedly held, then we're supposed to be able to find him. A lot of things about this thing is a bit, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. And we ain't got no, and people are not applying what you learn, to the same investigation. You know what I mean? You're taught how to do the scientific method and investigate things correctly, right? So when it comes to the subjects of even the individual or the person who even gave you that process of doing things, you have to apply everything the same way. Do you get what I'm saying? We can't start cussing and saying that only a section of black people ever talked about UFOs or aliens and blah blah blah, and that this is not the most important thing and the most expensive thing that Europeans are doing. Do you get what I'm saying? And spending all their money on alien or space race or anything, having all these bases, Area 51, Groom Lake, and all of these type of places. So, I mean, there's a lot more going on than we actually realize.
Yeah.
So while we're looking down on the ground, what's going on up in the sky? Yeah, we wouldn't know. Why? Because they're locking us in our house, lockdowns, and for the simple fact that they don't want us to go outside. They don't want us to look up and see what they're doing out there, or if there's anyone else out there. You know what I mean? So it's mad.
Do your research before you go and say things like that. The point that I'm making, right, is that all our leaders that were sent to us, were ousted by a system. And we have to ask as black people, Why? Whether it's Dr. Malachi Z. York, whether it's Malcolm X, whether it was whoever. What? Marcus Garvey, what did they do to them? What was they so afraid of? Ask yourself the question, like I said, like he says, do not believe him, do not believe me. Go and do your research.
Okay, but
Check it
here's
out
the
for
problem.
yourself.
The problem is that your people ousted my people and sold them to the white man, and they ended up in Jamaica. So it's not. Listen. So what I'm trying to say. No, listen. Listen to me. Listen to me. It's not
Whoa.
wicked.
Pause that.
Listen.
Pause that. He said he sold him. Jeez, Lord of mercy.
Nobody rocks to it. Hey, listen.
Right, hold on, wait. Your people sold my people, right? And what was the oppressor, the European, yeah, who was the real seller of people and buyer of people?
Yeah.
What was their religion? Right, from a religious standpoint, he hasn't really got a leg to stand on. Doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, I respect him and all that, but he could never debate me.
That's what I said. You should have been standing beside her, bro.
Nah, you didn't see me. I've seen him. I've been with him at Speaker's Corner.
Oh, this
Remember,
guy's
he
been
used to come to Speaker's.
I didn't even know, fam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, him. Even though I've seen his work, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know this guy from Speaker's Corner, man. I've seen him at Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, no, I was literally on my timeline, bro, and he had some videos where he's running some alphabet community people, bro. You get me?
Yeah, I thought you knew Zellini.
Nah, I just clicked on it quickly, and then I
you
watched
didn't
a
know?
couple. Yeah, no, I watched a couple videos yesterday and that, and then I see what next, brother. Yeah, get me, but yeah, this brother literally is just a random thing on my timeline, brother. And I clicked on him, then I see the other video, and then when I see this video, he's talking to the woman in Brixton. I said, well, let me click on this.
Yeah. He's a Christian evangelist.
Yeah. You get me, proper. He's Reggie, man. He's a light skinned Reggie.
Yeah. You ain't lying. You get me? Yeah, but yeah, when we hear this, brother, obviously, when you're not part of something, you don't really understand things. And many people, and this is the joke, many people have access to Dr. York's material.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Regardless. And as I said, nothing is new under the sun. It's just that it's more prominent in America. Yeah. Now, his personal circumstances is what's being discussed. It's never the info. I've never heard someone explain it the way this brother's explained it. And I know 100% you didn't understand what a man was saying. Do you know what I'm saying? So any supposed predictions, because there is a prediction, and this is the same prediction that the Jehovah Witnesses and Seventh-day Adventists, because we had the things like the Great Disappointment, where predictions were made that Jesus meant to return and amongst these Christian groups.
Yeah, your hair on your feet,
right?
bro. You track fucking hair on my fuck, I'm gonna kick your ass. You know what I'm saying? Back in that shit, I'm gonna fuck your knees up.
I'm not gonna track.
Who's gonna fuck? Oh shit! Who's gonna fuck you up? Actually, man. What's going on?
Oh no, these are the homies from the UK and shit. No, they
Turn your
good.
camera, man. Turn your camera, man.
What's
All right, look. Y'all always wanted to know, like, hey, man, you're never around none of the people that you're kin to, Ashley. You're never around none of your kin people. Look.
Yeah.
See that guy right there?
Jeez.
Big up, family.
Jeez.
That's his mama. And hold on, bro. You gotta get in here, man. You gotta get in here. Stop pushing me, bro. What's wrong with you? Look, this nigga, that's the town barber.
That's
but that
DJ
nigga,
Khaled.
no, that nigga,
brother.
no, that nigga daddy and my mama is brothers and sisters. So y'all want to say I want to see some of my relatives.
So that's your cousin, then.
There's one
So
right
that's
there,
your
look.
cousin.
Okay,
How you
he does
introduce?
look like you.
Yeah, in
He
English
does
we
look
call
like
that
you.
a cousin.
Big up, my brother. Big up,
Ashley, Ashley, how the fuck you introduce him as the town barber? That's your cousin.
Yeah,
man.
that's your
You introduce
cousin,
him as
bro.
your cousin first.
Because he's the town barber.
What
the fuck?
Yeah, but you
No,
say that
he's your
after,
fucking
man.
cousin
You say
No,
that
but you know
after.
why he's saying that, Zellini? You know why he's saying that? Because the guy charges him for his haircuts.
No, he don't.
So he's a
Get
barber
off, man.
first and a cousin second.
Hell no, he don't. Everybody else got to pay $30 and $40. I ain't got to pay for $20, but the nigga good. Like that's my cousin.
Yeah.
Salute, man. Big up,
Bro,
up.
you blew that shit. Bro, Oh, you blew that shit over here, nigga. You don't. Can you do my chest hairs? Can you line up my chest hairs?
Pause.
Can you?
Why the incestual pause, man? Hey, listen, allow that shit.
I want him to line. Look, man,
What
I
in
need
the
him. I
Turkish
need him.
barbershops going on here?
I need him to do these. Can you line up? Can you line up my chest hairs, man? Where you going, man? Where you going, man? Fuck! I tracked some hair on this fucking floor, so I gotta vacuum it up and shit, man.
This is mad.
But yeah, man.
What kind of barbershop this is, man?
This is my blood relative, man. Nigga, bro, is
chest hair. Come on, cuz.
I want him to do my chest hairs in the heart to let him know that I'm the love doctor.
Pause.
Wow. I've always wondered what happens in them barbershops. Didn't know like
Girl,
hairs
look,
being lined up.
don't feed into the bullshit talking to Snipes to get
Who's
fucked
cutting
up.
chest hair? Who's cutting chest hair into a heart shape?
Don't feed into
no one said that about you. You said that about yourself.
Hey, bro, I'm clowning, bro. Don't
Clips crew,
stick it to it.
don't feed into the bullshit, man. Don't feed into the bullshit, man. But yeah, I can remember this is my cousin, bro. Real live blood relative. Y'all always like, hey, you're never around no black people. You never around no black people. We don't see none of your family. That's my family.
Yeah, well, bro, it's kind of understandable because you've been on the run for God knows how long. So you're not expected to do certain things. So I don't know. You know what I mean?
Now you turn up with a cousin looking like DJ Khaled. What the hell, man? It's not our fault.
Boy, you niggas retarded.
Listen, I said cut my chest hair. God did.
Cut my chest hair. You smart.
He had black, he had Mexican. He had black, he had Mexican, man.
I told you, man. DJ Khaled, I knew it. Ain't kidding no one, man. That's funny.
What you call him, DJ Khaled?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bro, they calling you DJ Khaled, fam. What you say about that?
He's ignoring it.
Mister, he the best barber.
Look at him. Look at his ass.
You smart. You smart.
Bro, how you turn this high-tech ass vacuum on? How you turn this bitch on?
Can you make this shit up? This is mad.
This one right, bro. How the fuck you turn this bitch on? Bro, I'm stepping on this shit. This shit is not coming on.
How you? What is
the nigga is plugged in.
Is that to sweep up the chest hair?
That white cord. That fucking little brown. Like, how the fuck you? What the fuck? How you make this bitch come on?
Are you drunk getting a trim? Doesn't make sense.
No, nigga. I'm vacuuming up the hair that I tracked on this floor.
Yeah, but you said
nigga was like, nigga, you.
Did you really do your chest hair in the shape of a heart? Come on, bro.
He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it, bro.
Did you learn that
there's the next town over. If he wouldn't shave these chest hairs into a heart, there's the next town over. And I'm going to the next town over.
Someone in the comments said, did you learn that in the military?
That's why I said plug it in on this one.
I'm going to the next town over, and they're going to shave these chest hairs in the heart. And I'm going on Prostitute Lane, and I'm going to get me some prostitutes.
No, actually, man.
You did manscaping for prostitutes.
I know. Yeah. Big pimping.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. That shit is there it go. There it go. There it go. I'm vacuuming up this hair and shit.
Pause.
Why are you making that sound for?
Yeah.
That shit's nappy going in the Hoover. Nappy, that nappy hair. Like,
hey, that's them industrial old school Hoovers.
Yeah. That ain't a Dyson.
Yeah.
He's used to using a military Hoover.
How you turn this bitch out? Yellow?
Ashley's like that cousin that comes around and just trashes the place.
Hell yeah. Y'all already know what it is. But that nigga my nigga ain't having that shit. My nigga not having that shit. He say, bitch, you come in here, you track that floor, you finna fucking vacuum that shit up. But bro, there's a lot of us, bro. I just don't. My people don't fuck with cameras. You know what I mean? These niggas is, bro, my people are savages. They don't fuck with
I
cameras.
hear you, Ashley, but I want to know,
well.
Ashley, why are you getting
Why you
like
got eye like
shaved up
Schiffer?
and your chest hair shaved up and shaped up for prostitutes?
Mad.
Because when I pull my shirt off and they see that heart shape, that means that they know that I'm in the game. So
And
all they
what,
got
you
to
get a
do is,
discount?
yeah, I get a discount. $180 turns to $95 for me.
MJ, can you read this comment? What's going on there?
Oh, I tend to be musty when I deal with prozzies. It humbles them. All right, Born.
You know what? That's fuck Born Rich. You know what, Born Rich? Born Rich hang out. You know what? Look, I buy prostitutes. I buy prostitutes, but Born Rich sit on this
Look,
couch.
can you guys just find a balance? Just have a wash. At least have a
Born
wash.
Rich sit on
For
this
your own
couch.
self-respect.
Born Rich sit on this
You shouldn't
couch
be
with.
walking up to no prostitute with shaped up chest hair or without having a shower, Born Rich. What are you doing? Or
Yeah,
any
tell him
woman in
again.
that
Tell him
fact.
again. Tell him again, man. Tell him again. Tell him again.
Hey, someone found the stream where Bull Rich was laying like a bitch the other day. From someone found
Oh yeah.
I'll allow it.
Shit.
You know what it was? After he got told about this shit, he started doing it even more. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, nah, all right,
We understood when you did it for Kingo, and then
Hey, Brody. Hey, man, I need you to.
That's how I
I'm
know
gonna
that
go ahead
nigga
and
popped
fuck
that
with
pill
him.
in your mouth.
This
Yeah,
nigga don't play too much, bro. He's aggressive as fuck. Hey, bro. Hey, man, how you doing, man? What do you got? Don't throw no water on me, man. Look, bro, what are you doing?
Cousin, are you... what the fuck?
Hey, man. Look. I need you to do these, bro. See these? I need you to do these right now. I'll pay you $30. Let me see. They're right here. See how hot that water is?
But
$30. Look, because I'm going to look, bro. I'm going to look, fam. Fam. Look, I'm going to the lean tonight.
Fire.
And I already. Why you kicking me out? Why you kicking me out the barbershop, bro? Why you kicking me out the shop?
Get the fuck out, man.
So I didn't know how you feel.
That nigga kicking me out. I told you this shit was gonna happen. Hey, bro, look, I'm going to the lean tonight, and I need to get I already told the girls that I'm gonna be on the strip, and I'm gonna take my shirt off, and my chest hair is gonna be in the shape of a heart. So I need you to help me.
Mad.
You can't help me? Hey, man. Hey, bro, you strapped?
Ashley, I think you're beyond help.
Bro, you know I don't want to find out, nigga. You strapped. Nah, man, I'm just having fun, man. This is like y'all said, y'all was like, you never put none of your fucking family on. Nigga, this is like close blood relatives. His mama, his daddy and my mama are brother and sister. This is my close cousin.
Right.
This is my soul. Now y'all ass.
Yeah, but I didn't know you had lazy eye in that.
Look at this little short ass nigga. He think he look at him. He think he cute.
Oh no.
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't shit.
You could have grown man cute.
He think he cute. He think he cute, bro. He think he fly. He think he fly.
Go cool, no grown man cute.
Bro, this nigga, this is my motherfucking people, bro.
We ain't doing
that. Shut up, Snipe. Shut up, Snipe. Shut up.
What?
Stop hating on your cousin because he's cute.
Actually, so
I'm trying to do my.
What?
Hell yeah, because I'm trying to get back in that bitch and take a. Who walking
Kick his
through?
ass out, man. Yeah. Tell cousin Khaled. Yeah. Tell your crooked eye cousin Crooked Eye, to get the fuck out of my establishment. Cousin Crooked Eye. This is crazy. I didn't know you was like an older version.
Establishment.
Yeah, I didn't know you was an older version of Schiffer. This is crazy.
Bro, you know what, Mackie? That's what's wrong with you, bro. You're mentally retarded.
Your eyes, social distancing and shit. Crazy.
Yeah, that's they. You know what? I'm fucked up. That's what they do, bro. That's what they do, bro.
Yeah. You got one
But
eye
you know
in the
what?
state pen.
Don't be a hater all your life.
One eye in
Don't
the
be a
state
hater all your life. Just be a hater. Just be a hater sometime. Just be a hater like part time, bro. Be a hater part time. You know what I
You
mean?
looking
You
at
ain't
me,
gonna,
nigga? You looking at me? Look at me
I'm
when I'm
looking
cussing you.
Hey, bro, and you know what's crazy? The only reason
Concentrate.
why it's like that, bro. Look, nigga, I was in the club, bro. I was in the club, and nigga, like the nigga was dancing with the little bitch, and I was like, you know what? I'm finna slide up on this little bitch. So I tried to dance with the little bitch, and the nigga disappeared. Bro, this nigga came back and hit my ass in the fucking eye with a cognac bottle, bro.
Oh
Nigga
shit.
smacked me. Yeah, he smacked the shit out of me, and ever since then, my shit been fucked up.
Hold on. So you got smacked with a bottle, yeah, and mashed up your eye, right?
Yeah.
Then you got robbed by a nigga in a wheelchair.
Kingo Senior.
This is crazy.
Yeah. You tell him he's
your bitch.
He telling him, dude, he doing his thing. He doing his thug dizzle. Nigga, yeah, it happened, bro. Nigga
Drunk at the
smacked me.
barbershop.
But the nigga that smacked me with that bottle and that nigga that was in that wheelchair that you, bro, they're not happy right now. Some of their souls is lost. But, you know, we're gonna let you think about that.
Yeah.
But nigga, whatever. Nigga, look
You robbing a
at
nigga in a wheelchair, yeah, you definitely you ain't straight.
Look at this punk ass. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga in the background. Look at him. Hey, nigga.
Pause.
Turn around, nigga. Look, he ain't gonna turn.
No,
This
your
bitch
cousin don't rate you.
talking over there. Hey, turn.
Cousin don't rate you, bro. Just ignoring your dumb ass. Drunk ass. Look, you're doing signs like fucking M Stacks.
No, M Stacks a little different. This means H-Town, Blood Gang, East Side, Mob Ties. We down in this bitch. Bomb. Little shit's a little different from me. Nigga, really?
All that shit you was talking.
Yeah,
All that
that
shit.
nigga put that.
man. We just east side.
That nigga had you, bro. He had you. Yeah.
What was that? A soldier's yelp.
Ready to
I don't
slit
understand.
your fucking throat.
Yeah,
That's my nigga, bro. You know what I mean? Like
shit.
Is that how a soldier reacts? Man, you
yes.
Nigga, we really. Nigga, we really like that. Like, bro, this my nigga, bro.
This
you know
nigga
what I
only
mean?
got one eye
As a
seeing
pro
into the
reaction.
future.
I know that was. He would have been dead. Him and the platoon would have been dead. What the fuck was that, Ashley, man?
Nigga, dude, bro, I'm sitting in my cousin's barbershop that is owned.
So?
He can do that. But nigga, if anybody was to even come close to me and thinking about doing that shit to my motherfucker, though, you know what that nigga gonna do?
Nigga, you can't even see.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
How you gonna see that shit coming? You didn't see that shit coming.
Nigga, I'm in my cousin's barbershop, bro.
You sure, nigga?
I'm in my people barbershop, bro.
When you get double vision from drinking, that must be a mazza.
Fuck. What the fuck is that's why I don't go nowhere outside of my shit.
You be
You know
looking
what I
like
mean?
fly
But
and
you
shit.
know what? But you know what? That's like I say, you niggas like church, you niggas is cool.
Time
you
to
niggas
go,
like
man.
church.
Lights are turning off around you. This nigga
Yeah,
said, get the
we
fuck
cool.
out, man.
We finna lean up.
Overstayed, you're welcome. Yeah, get the fuck out, man.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
What you want me to congratulate you?
No,
You know what I'm saying?
bitch.
Like,
I don't want you to
got your hair done, get the
congratulate
fuck out,
nothing,
get
you
paid up.
punk pussy
Now get
feather.
out, man.
Fuck you, snipe.
Yeah. No wonder we don't see eye to eye, nigga. Your eye ain't straight, nigga. That's
Boy,
why.
you ain't shit.
Yeah, you
Nah,
ain't
this
shit.
one of my niggas, bro. He's solid. I ain't
Your
worried about
eye
what
ain't
you niggas
shit.
talking about. He's solid. He's solid. It's the highway. This the highway and shit.
Make sure
That
there ain't no
motherfucker
motherfuckers in
Hey,
wheelchairs.
yo, Ashley, what you're drunk at 10 a.m.,
All right,
yeah?
bro. See you next time, fam. Be easy,
Big up.
fam. 100.
You know, hey, Ashley, you know your cousin's gonna circle the block, innit? Wait till you're gone and then go back in the shop, innit?
Yeah. Fuck this nigga.
Nah, that nigga did 12 for 2 murders. But he like what happened was like they beat up his little son. You know what I mean? They beat the fuck out of his son, and then these motherfuckers like disrespect type shit. They fucking took his fucking bicycle and like dropped it on my cousin's porch. Like nigga, fuck you. You know what I mean? They dropped his son bicycle on my cousin's porch. Like nigga, we don't give a fuck about you. That nigga, we tried all day long to find him. We tried to find him all day long, but we couldn't find him. Shit, nigga, about 9 o'clock that night, we found him. But it was all over the fucking news. Nigga, mass murder. It 2 people killed in the driver. Details at 10, bro. That shit. And when his face popped across the fucking news, we was all like, "Damn, nigga, is this Jonathan?" We like, man, nigga, this can't be this nigga, bro. It was that nigga, bro. That nigga went over there and wasted.
You gonna drive drunk? What is this, man?
That nigga went over there and wasted them niggas, bro.
You hear the
And
bottles clanking in your car, man. Shit.
You drive inebriated, man. This is crazy.
The bottles, man.
Oh, nigga, I'm good, nigga. I gotta go.
Sure?
All I gotta do is go from right there to right here. I'm good. I'm stopped now. All I gotta do is go from right there to right here, man. You know what I mean? From right there to right here, bro. I mean, but you niggas not, y'all not like that. Y'all not like that. Y'all niggas not equipped with the.
Right
y'all
now,
not
you
equipped
seeing
with the shit.
100 niggas.
Y'all niggas not equipped with the
that
shit,
man's so inebriated.
You had to get out the car to make sure there's space.
Actually.
You had to get out the car to make sure there's space, bro. There's no one around him.
No. I opened up my motherfucking door because I left my motherfucking it's not right there no more. Damn,
When the midget robbed him, is that the car you jumped in, or is this a new one?
Come on, bro. Don't look, Mac. Stop being a bitch.
What? I'm just asking a question.
Stop being a bitch, Mac.
Just asking a motherfucking question.
Stop being a bitch, bro. Sometimes, it's okay to be a bitch, but not today.
They violated you, man.
Not today, nigga. Not today.
Because you said you jumped in the car, you didn't even look back. You reversed, drove past the nigga in the wheelchair. You know what I'm saying? And kept it moving.
That's how
I was out of there,
bro.
I was out of there,
Come on, bro. Come on, Macu. If I would have drove,
I was out of there.
Look, Macu. If I would have reversed and drove by the nigga, I would have hit it with my car. Fuck
That's
no.
what you're supposed to do.
No, the exit was the other way. I got the fuck up out of there, nigga. But the crazy thing about it is this. You know what I mean? You get by, but you don't get away. You sit and shit long enough, you start to smell like it. So shake the crack of your ass.
Well,
That nigga's not happy right now. Outside of being in a wheelchair, he's a little mad in his afterlife. Like nigga, bro, like you motherfuckers clown and joke and laugh and
That nigga paid $300 in less than a couple minutes. How are you supposed to?
You know what that $300 cost him? Do you know what that $300 cost him?
Actually, fuck the $300, man. Actually, how far do you have to travel?
The what?
How far do you have to travel?
To do what, pussy?
The fuck? You calling a pussy, bitch ass nigga?
I'm talking to your little bitch ass, bitch. I'm talking to your little pussy ass,
up,
bro.
Man.
You don't want it with me, you little bitch.
Barbershop sitting, bitch. You don't want
it with
no, but
me.
Listen. All jokes aside.
Listen. What do you want? What do you want to tell me? What do you want to tell me, bro? What do you want to tell me, bro?
Get out of the car, man.
What do you want to tell me, bro? What do you want to tell me, bro?
Walk to where you're going, bro. Get out of the car, man.
Why? Okay, so why do you want me to walk to where I'm going? You watching me?
Because you're drunk as shit.
Hey, it's like a motherfucker, bro. Hell yeah, nigga. Bro, I stay fucked up. You act like this is something new to you. You act like this is something new. Yeah, you fucked up, Ashley.
Don't try to help people go wrong.
Who gives a fuck? That's the difference between me and you. You care about your fucking social
life. Yeah, life. Yeah.
And so, and you know what's crazy? Is I made enough money. I made enough money within these 2 weeks to help you and your baby mama and your kids. Nigga, get your shit together, bro. Back the fuck up off of me, pussy. Back the fuck up off of me, nigga. Back up off of me, because even though Ashley stay fucked up, I handle mine. Nigga, I handle mine, bitch. I handle mine. I handle mine. Snipe.
You never
The
handled
next
it
time,
with a
nigga,
midget.
when nigga, I can't wait till I get my gun rights and everything back. I'm coming to the UK and I'm gonna punch you in your stomach, Snipe. You know, bitch. I'm gonna punch the fuck out of you. I'm gonna punch you. Nah, I'm bullshitting, bro.
You
I'm
think
gonna
you
come
can
to the
make it
UK
through
and be like,
immigration?
what's up? But I'm not gonna let you niggas even know I'm there until I get me some guns. Cause I've been talking shit. Fuck is this? Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Might be another midget.
What's good?
Was
What's
that a
up?
Mustang? That's a Mustang, isn't it?
What car is actually this ghetto? No, what car is that? Is that M-Stacks?
What's actually got a Merc?
No. Look like a Merc.
They look like
You've
one
been
of them little
served. You've been served, sir.
audited. What the fuck is this?
Or which game is it? All right then. Be easy, man. What you need right now? How much you need? 12. You got a cash out? All right, check this out. Nah, but they sick right now. So they sick. So I don't. You know what I mean? So if you don't mind, look, I'm gonna if you don't mind, pull up at the store down here. You sure? Because I can give you the money right now. You sure?
$12.
You sure? Like I say, I'll give you the 20 for it, but we gotta go to the store. So
Trying to move like
we can go down to the store and I can get you the money for it.
Money for what?
Are you sure? All right, man. Be easy, bro.
Who's that? The American Randy?
That's the man that rented Ashley last night.
Mad.
Wants his money back.
What was that, Ashley? What was that? What did he give you?
Nah, man. My people, they do this. They got this little. They got the little football shit to where they they bet on the games. You know what I mean? And they do their little shit or whatever.
Okay.
They bet on the games. But my uncle and them, you know what I mean? My uncle is my uncle's 65 and his wife is 64.
Right.
These crazy motherfuckers took themselves like the other day. They went and they got a fucking restaurant that they own.
Right.
So these crazy motherfuckers, they took their ass down to their restaurant and was like, you know what, we're gonna fucking celebrate and we're gonna give our employees a party. Bro, they gave them a fucking big ass party, a massive ass party. Everybody showed up and shit. But what happened is it snowed and it got frozen in a bitch. And my niggas is elders. So they got sick than a motherfucker, bro. My uncle's good, but my auntie, like she's not good.
So who's that white man though? I don't understand.
That's not a white man.
What?
That's a Mexican that runs the gambling pot around here.
Nigga, that nigga never looked Mexican. The fuck is this?
Yeah, he's goddamn. Come on, bro. Snipe, come on, bro. You look.
That was a old Mexican man. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Snipe. He's Mexican, bro. And you know what? Let me put it to you like this. He's Spanish. You know what I mean? But when you over here in America, when you're over here in America, they're Mexican.
Spanish ain't black, nigga.
Yeah, he's Spanish. He's Spanish. You know what I mean?
ain't black.
So this is what the fuck they got going on.
Hello. So
Look,
what you saying? That's a relative as well.
Look at this shit. This is the.
What is this?
No, that's the gambling chart.
That's their code.
That's the gambling chart. So what happens is, say for instance that you fucking your team is the fucking Philadelphia Eagles.
Right.
But like football, but not that football. But say for instance your team is the Philadelphia Eagles. And you writing your shit and you like, you know what, fuck it. My team gonna win this game 12-6. So a motherfucker write 12-6 in that square. You know what I mean? If the end of that quarter, when it goes down, if you have a 2 and a 6, then you get paid $300. You know what I mean? You get paid that. You get paid that $300. But if it's double that, if say for instance the 2 and the 6, you get paid that 3. Say for instance that the next quarter you hit say maybe you hit say for instance you say this is my first quarter, the 2 and the 6,
Oh, this guy
and then we go on the next quarter.
The fuck's he
When
saying?
we go to the next quarter. When we go to the next quarter,
man. Shut the fuck up, man. You're friend, man.
when we go to the next quarter, you fucking hit for a 2 and a 6.
This is mad.
You hit for a 2 and a 6. You know what I mean?
Ashley, go home and have a shower and a coffee.
I know. Just go rest, man. Like,
Hell
don't drive
no,
though.
bro. I'm not gonna
Just
rest, bro.
stay in the
Y'all
car.
niggas.
Stay in the car. Sober up a little bit before you like make a journey and that, cause like, bro.
Bro, yeah, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit that y'all talking.
Falling asleep in the conversation.
Y'all niggas, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit that y'all talking, bro. That's good. Like I like that shit. I like that shit. But one thing that all of you outside bitches need to know, Matthew is straight. I would never say nothing about him. But a couple of you bitches need to watch your mouth. A couple of you bitches need to watch your mouth. Sit the fuck down.
That's what I was gonna say.
Sit the fuck down. Sit down and realize who the fuck I am, because I know more about you than you think I know. Go and view the chats from a week ago.
Oh, when you were threatening
down.
a week
Shut
ago
the
when you were
fuck
threatening
up.
to dox
Chill
people.
the fuck out.
A week ago when you were lying about having pictures about on me. What are you talking about, Ashley? Stop making shit up. Nobody needs to watch their mouth. The only thing you need to do is
you know
wash
what?
your mouth.
You know
Go
what,
and brush your
MJ?
teeth. Go and hold a shower. Go and get some sleep. You
You
look
know what,
rotten
MJ?
right now.
You know what,
You
MJ?
smell.
Let me tell you like this, MJ. Let me tell you like this,
Go
MJ.
and brush your teeth.
MJ, let me tell you like this, MJ. You went to the parties, but you didn't indulge in dick like everybody else did. Shut the fuck up, MJ, before I fuck you up. Shut the fuck up, MJ, before
Is
I
that
fuck you
before
up.
or after
Shut
you've
up,
gone visit your
MJ,
prostitutes? Huh?
before I fuck you up, MJ. MJ, shut the fuck up.
Before
MJ,
or
shut
after
up.
you visit the prostitutes?
Take your bitch ass somewhere and sit down. Shut your bitch ass up, MJ. This is not about you.
I am sitting
But if
down.
you want to
Thank
keep,
you.
if you want to keep
It'd be
talking
advisable
shit,
for you to
I'll
stay
dig
sitting
into
down
MJ.
in your drunk
MJ,
state.
at the end of the day, I will literally fuck you up. But you're not who I'm after.
Literally.
So chill, bitch. Chill, bitch.
Literally.
Chill, bitch. MJ, chill, bitch. But awesome, you. Awesome, you. Awesome, you.
Right, you leave Axum alone.
Awesome, you. You need to stop giving out pussy for spanners. That shit's not gonna work for you, bitch.
You sound
That
jealous.
shit's not gonna work for you. Quit giving out pussy for spanners. Quit giving out pussy
or
for
pussy
spanners. Awesome. Quit giving out pussy for spanners, awesome. MJ, don't you find yourself in this category. Hey, you know what? You know what's crazy? Is MJ, you may have
what's
gave
crazy?
up some pussy.
You're talking about
You may have-
Axum's pussy.
You may
You're
have
talking about
MJ,
MJ
shut up,
pussy.
bitch.
But
Shut
you
up,
have
bitch.
to pay
Shut
for
up,
pussy.
bitch.
You
Shut
have
up,
to pay
bitch.
for pussy. You're
MJ,
going and getting
shut up,
yourself
bitch.
manscaped before you go and visit a prostitute.
bitch.
What are we doing?
Shut up, MJ. Musty juice. Shut your bitch ass up. Take your ass over there and sit down in that goddamn corner and chill. Cause this ain't about you. So don't
Is
make
that
me
all you
fuck
got, sir?
you up. Don't make me fuck you up, MJ. Don't make me fuck you up.
Don't look surprised.
A lot of talk though,
Fucking
Ashley.
chill.
Ashley, all you do is talk. You have no action.
I
You just
know.
talk.
I know, but look. Okay, so look.
I
So look.
dare you to get on the plane, fly to England, and
Do
show
something, Ashley.
how much of a man you really
Do
are.
something, Ashley.
So look.
Really are.
Hey, okay, MJ. So if all I do is talk, this is how you know.
You're
This is
still
how you know.
talking, bro. You're still talking.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up,
Dribbling out the
bitch.
side of your mouth.
Shut your little bitch ass up. This is how you know all I do is talk. The other day when I was in the chats, I was talking shit. And this is what came. I say, awesome. have you been to the bros party? Oxum says, yes, I've been to a whole bunch of bros party, but I went to meet them. I said, did you MEET them? Or did
Still
you
talking.
Oh,
Still
no,
talking a
get
bag of
out the way,
rubbish.
bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Did you
Get out of the way,
MEET
bitch.
them? Or did you MEAT them? She swallowed that meat. Asked him to suck some dick to get where she at in the chat. MJ, don't be like her. MJ, don't be like her. Don't fuck around and find yourself in that fucking situation. Bitch, chill.
Jump on the panel, man.
Bitch, chill, bitch. MJ, chill, bitch. Before I fuck your whole world up. You don't want to fuck with me. You just think you do. You stupid bitch. MJ, chill.
Ashley,
Don't fuck
that
with
makes
me,
no
MJ.
difference. You're talking about Axum
MJ,
and
shut
London and meat
your
with an E
bitch
and meat
ass
with
up.
an A. At the end of the
You
day,
know what?
you're still
You
in
so
America. You're still in America
You so
paying for
dependent on a
pussy.
voice.
What are we doing?
Okay. So do
Where's
Snipe
your
them
woman?
pay you? Hold on, wait a minute,
Where's
bitch.
your woman
So
at?
hold on, MJ, hold on. So
I
do
bet you want to
Snipe
show
them
us your
pay you?
cousin.
Hold on,
You want
MJ,
to,
hold on,
you want to
MJ.
show us a
Hold
bag
on,
of
MJ.
drunk people
Hold on,
and your
MJ. Shut up,
cousin.
bitch.
Where's your
Shut
woman
your
at?
bitch ass
Where's
up.
your woman at?
Get your bitch ass up. MJ, shut your bitch ass up. MJ, shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, bitch, and listen to me, cause I'm a nigga with the power. Look, bitch, look. Do Snipe them pay you
What kind of
to
power you
run?
got? What kind of power you got? After you struggled
They
to
not
pick
gonna
up
let
a
me get it
vacuum
out.
cleaner,
They
and you're
not
talking
gonna let
about
me get it
power.
out.
What kind of
They
power?
not
You
gonna
ain't
let
had
me
no
get it
power
out.
since you left the army. Shush.
MJ, shut up, bitch. Shut up,
Only
bitch.
power you had was with your rifle.
MJ, you got
Ain't got no
kids. Go
power.
take
You
care of
probably
them.
ain't even got no power in your dick. That's why you have to go to prostitute.
MJ, your kids are black. I may be
Shit.
their daddy. I've been over there before. But bitch, look, bitch. Look, bitch, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm
Why
not
are you
new.
screaming like a bitch? I'm not even talking.
I'm not new, MJ.
But are you still
I'm
talking,
not
Ashley?
new.
Because that's
I'm
all
not
you
new,
can
MJ.
do
MJ,
is
shut up.
talk,
MJ, shut up. But okay, MJ. Okay, you know what?
but
Okay,
no
MJ.
action.
Okay, MJ. Look. Look, do Sniper them pay you
You
to
run out
run
of things to
panels?
say? You run out of things to say now?
Do Sniper them pay you to
No,
run
you're still
channels?
talking. Okay.
Do Sniper them pay you to run channels? Do you get paid to run channels?
I get paid in beer.
You get
Now
paid in
what?
what?
I get paid in cans of beer. Now what?
So that means you gonna suck a dick at the end of it.
You sound jealous again.
Hell no. I wish you would suck my dick.
Why are you so jealous of what
I
the
wish
ladies
you
are
would
doing
suck
over
my
here?
dick.
Why
I
don't you
wish
just
you would.
hurry
I
up
wish you.
and
I
get
can.
to
I
your
can tell from the way
prostitute?
you talk. Your head game is immaculate. You gonna suck a dick. You gonna suck a dick. You
Well,
gonna
that's
suck
a
the
lie.
soul out of nigga. You gonna suck the soul out of nigga. Bitch,
Now
your
you
head
must be
game
up
is
the
You
wrong
don't know
immaculate.
who
tree.
you're talking to.
Bitch, your head game is immaculate. You gonna suck the soul out of nigga dick. You gonna suck the soul out of nigga dick. So
You're
come on,
fantasizing now, Ashley. You're fantasizing.
come on, and suck this thing. Come on and suck this thing, MJ. Bitch, I told you leave me the fuck alone. But now you want this attention, so you got it. Bitch, you love black dick. You dickmatized by the black cock. You
I'm not trying to
dickmatized by
catch an
African.
STD
You
and COVID at the
dickmatized.
same time. Thank you.
Bitch, you dickmatized by the African king cobra. You like black dick. So
You
once you're
speaking
over
for
here,
yourself
sit
right
your
now.
ass in your place, bitch. Sit in your place, bitch. And don't act like you greater than thou. Because at the end of the day, your kids are black. That means one of us have fucked you. You stupid bitch.
It
What the
wasn't
fuck is
you.
wrong with
It
you?
wasn't
You
you.
stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. I am a professional. You stupid bitch. Get the
Professional
fuck
what?
out of here. Get your bitch
Professional
ass
what?
up out of here.
Professional wanker?
MJ, you've been waiting on this for a long time. It's not you. It's not you, MJ. Don't make MJ, please. Chill.
Hey,
Don't
Ashley.
make me
Hey,
do you,
Ashley.
MJ. Don't make me do you, MJ.
You
You a
can't do shit,
professional. You
Ashley.
a
I told you.
MJ.
You just
MJ, you a
talk. That's
professional
all
dick
you do is
sucker.
talk, nothing else.
MJ, you a professional dick sucker. You gonna suck the rich out of niggas.
The amount of
You a
jaw
professional
exercise
dick
you're
sucker,
getting
bitch.
right now, you could be a
a pro.
professional dick
You a pro,
sucker.
ho. You a pro. You gonna suck the soul out of niggas.
Oh,
You
hi,
gonna make
Axel.
my
What's
toes
going on?
curl.
You alright?
You gonna make my goddamn toes curl. That's what we do with white. That's what we do with white bitches.
Why you
That's
sounding
what we
quiet?
do with
You
white
alright?
bitches. We let them suck us
Why
up.
are you bringing up your nasty toenails? We know about
We
your
let
toenails
them
and how
suck
they
us up.
rip your skin.
We let these
Please
white
do not
bitches.
bring your toes into any
We let these white bitches
conversation
suck us
that
up.
is sexual.
We let
Please,
these white
never,
bitches suck
never
us up.
bring those toes
Because
up
that's
again,
what the
Ashley.
fuck y'all do. Y'all men conquered the United States to y'all fucking allegedly. But y'all suck the
You want
dick
to join in
behind
this
the
convo,
scenes.
Axel? You want to join in the convo, Axel?
Y'all suck the dick behind the scenes. You suck dick behind the trash can. Your ancestors suck dick behind the trash can. bitch, Willie, bitch, get the fuck out of here, MJ. Shut the fuck up.
So
You know
dumb.
what MJ stands for, bitch? Man juice. I skid in your face, ho. Shut the fuck up. And go take your bitch ass somewhere and sit down. Sit down. Bitch, sit down. Hey, bitch, sit down. Bitch, sit down. Bitch, sit down. Bitch, you can't fuck with me. You thought you could. But this is the level that they never told you about. You didn't think you were
What,
going
the
to
level
come
where
to this.
Ashley keeps repeating
Shut
himself and
up.
telling me
Shut
to
up.
sit
Shut up,
down?
bitch.
That's it. Is
Shut
that all
up.
you got,
Shut
Ashley?
up.
I told you
Shut up.
you're like
Shut
one of
up.
those American
Shut
bitches. You're like a
up.
female that just
Shut
screams
up.
down the microphone. You ain't got anything good to
Shut
say.
up.
You're just
Shut
repeating
the
yourself
fuck
and
up.
talking about sucking
Bitch, be
dick.
humble. Bitch, sit
Stop
down.
projecting your
Be
personal
humble.
fantasies
Bitch,
onto the
sit
panel.
down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. You in front of a fucking
I'm
nigga. You in front of
sitting
niggerdom.
down. I
You
can't
in
sit
front of
down
niggerdom,
anymore
bitch.
than I
Sit
am.
down, MJ. Sit down, MJ. Shut the fuck up and sit down. Bitch, you in front of niggas over here. You just a pale ass bitch that got hooked on nigga dick. Bitch, sit down. Sit down, bitch. Sit down. Bitch, sit down. Look at you. Now look at your bitch ass. I didn't even want to do this to you, but you kept talking shit. Bitch, sit down.
You don't want to do what? Tell me to sit
Bitch,
down.
sit down. Bitch, sit down.
Ashley, Ashley, I'm scared, man. I'm so scared. I'm so
Sit
scared. You know what?
down.
I might
Bitch,
actually
be
go and
humble.
sit down.
MJ, sit down. Bitch, be humble. MJ, sit down. Be humble. MJ, sit down. Sit down. Bitch, sit down.
Ashley, put the bottle down.
Bitch, go check the
Put the
chat.
bottle down.
Go check the chats. Go
Put
check the
the
chats.
bottle
Nigga, I
down.
fuck with the chats. The chat's real.
Put the brown
chat's
bag
the
down.
streets. The chat's the streets, bitch. Sit
And
down.
in fact, put the keys
Hey,
down.
man, y'all, hey, chat, let her know. Hey, chat, y'all let her know. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. The only reason why you're talking is because Matthew and Jedi decided to let you talk. Bitch, we could silence you. You're white, you stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up. You dumb fuck.
You can
Get the
do what,
fuck out of
Ashley?
here. Bitch,
Huh?
be humble.
You can silence me.
She got you there still.
Let's just get it right, Ashley. I'm
Be
gonna
humble.
silence you,
Bitch,
bitch.
sit down. Be humble. You may not even be white, but your values are white, so you're white. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down.
All right, Ashley, we get it. You're a broken man, and you're sounding like a broken record.
No, bitch. You know what? Look.
Change
You know
the
what?
script now, brother.
Hey, look. You know what? What's your Cash App so I can send you $50 so you can feed them black ass kids? You got a Cash App, bitch? I'll help you.
Yeah,
I'll
go on,
help you,
hit
bitch.
that.
I'll help you, bitch.
Make it
But watch
100.
your fucking mouth, bitch. Next time, know who the fuck you talking to, you stupid bitch.
Cash up, Mary 420 Jen. Go for it. I'll drop the link for you.
You
No
know what?
problem, man.
Hey.
I'll take that money if it means you buy less vodka.
Let's
So
send this
it's all
bitch. Let's
good.
send this bitch some money. Hey, Chaz, let's send this bitch some money. Let's send this bitch some money. Let's
send this bitch some money.
Let's send this whole ass bitch some money. Hey, bitch, I'm finna send you this hot ass 50 ball, bitch. I'm finna send you this hot ass 50 ball. Hold up. Mary, suck dick.
You're a prick.
Bitch, be humble. Ho, sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Man, what's your name again, bitch? Mary what?
Have you not sent it yet? Fuck's sake, Ashley.
No,
Come
bitch,
on.
tell me your name, bitch. I'm fucked
Kids are
up.
hungry.
My eyes
Need to
crossed.
feed the. I need to feed the kids, man. Fuck's sake.
You didn't see my eyes in the chat. They were
Mary,
fucked up. So tell me
420.
what the
Jen,
fuck.
thank you.
What,
Don't forget the
what is your
pound
name?
sign. Don't forget the
What
pound
is your
sign.
name?
Yeah, trust me. Next song, man.
What you're saying? The guy's drinking, driving, and doing cash out.
It's a trifecta.
He's wounded. He's wounded, man.
Sit down.
Yeah, it was funny the first 100 times, but like it got a bit.
After it's like, get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. They stay in the chat, man. Get me, Ashley.
Going quiet now.
He wanted his chest hair shaved in the shape of a heart. You can't beat that.
To go and see a prostitute.
I know. Yeah.
Oh,
One of them smarty arts.
Can't make this shit up.
I know. Yeah. It's crazy. But that's how America is. They're allowed to drink and drive. Crazy.
Yeah. Allowed.
I've seen it before, like a man pull over a man and he's so drunk. I'm thinking, how did he get so drunk? But it's allowed. It's allowed. You're allowed. But you're not allowed to get drunk, but you're gonna. You got a whole crate of beers and shit and just
Yeah, it's all right until you kill yourself or someone else on the road.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Amzelini?
Nah, man. I just you get me listening to the
Madness.
Yeah, if you want to call it that.
Isn't it a madness though?
Do you know what's the madness is that it's still today I feel like there's a revolving door of people that want attention. So it started off with who, and then M-Stacks jumped on for his couple of hours of attention, and then Ashley jumped in. It's just like these men just need attention because they're sad, pathetic, have no woman in their lives. Just So unfortunately, we have to bear the brunt of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard that? Yeah. Chief got to you, didn't it?
So Ashley,
Wow.
I'm
Hey, bitch, finish sending me your cash app so I can send your stupid ass $50. Bitch, what are you doing?
The cash app's in the chat, man. It's right fucking there, bro.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm talking about that stupid
Bro,
bitch.
are you talking to, you little crackhead, man? Pipe down, bro. Because you finally got money. You finally got your little welfare check, man. You talking to, man? You talking to? Know your role, man.
I'm not talking to you,
Chronic
you little
alcoholic,
crackhead,
man. Know your role,
You
man.
little crackhead, man.
You
I'm not
habitual
talking
drunk.
to you.
Know your
You little
fucking role,
crackhead,
bro,
man. You look
out here
crackhead,
drunk
man.
at fucking 9 o'clock in the morning, man.
Hey, you
Go
know what?
do something
Hey,
constructive, man.
it's not
Sitting
9.
in your
It's not
cousin's
9. It's
barbershop
7.
on the
It's 7.
weekend, man. Go do
Correct me,
something
bitch.
with your
It's
life.
7.
Trying to
It's
beg a
7.
free trim.
I
Go
get
do
drunk
something
at
with your life,
7.
man.
I get drunk at 7.
Don't fuck yourself,
I get
man.
drunk at
Yeah?
7, bitch.
Don't get
I
this
get
shit
drunk
twisted.
at 7.
Do not get this shit
I
twisted.
get drunk at
Yeah?
7. I get drunk at 7.
Chronic alcoholic, bro. Fucking
Yeah,
cirrhosis
it's
of the
great.
liver.
It's great. You know what? It's
Yeah?
great. But you know what?
Chronic
You know what's even crazier?
cirrhosis of the liver. Thinks he
You
can
know
chat
what's
to
even
man. Is he mad?
yeah.
You get
Hey,
me?
you know what's crazier is you niggas, bro, y'all fucking got to live by something. Y'all make sure that your fucking character is built up. I don't give a fuck. My character is built up, and my character's been built up by being a real nigga. Your character's been built up by being a fake pussy. That's the difference between me and you.
The problem is that
That's the difference.
Your people ousted my people and sold them to the white man, and they ended up in Jamaica. So it's not, listen, so what I'm trying to say, no, listen to me. Listen to me. It's not wicked. Listen to me. Listen to me. I will listen to you. I will listen to you. Listen to me. Look, just because people are black, it doesn't mean that everybody's from the same tribe and the same people. I'm being honest. Just because some people are white, it doesn't mean they're from the same culture and background. So let me finish. So here's what I'm saying here. We're talking about people ousting people. It was a black man that killed Malcolm X. It was a black.
They always use our people against us.
Because it's not just no, but that's what I'm saying. No, but listen, the point is this: it's not just the white man that's the problem; it's sin that's the problem. That's what I'm trying to get at. Because black men sold out black men. Your people sold out other black people. There's a black man that shot Malcolm X. So it's not just a white man. Come here. Hold on. No, it's okay. No, he was just excited. It's okay.
Let me tell you something. Let me say something. There is no race of people, who have taken another people, right, and enslaved them, right, taking them from one continent to another, right? What happened to black people does not even compare to what happened in the Holocaust, right? It does not even compare. People say that Africans sold Africans. That's not how it went down. That is not how it went down. No. Africans, hold on.
Yeah, hold on. Just let the man finish.
In Africa, when there were wars against countries, tribes against tribes, they had punitive measures for people who had lost war or people who committed crimes. So they would sell people to people or whatever. But in that form, the people would absorb the slave people within their culture. They would not enslave them and put them in plantations that generation after generation, people are tortured and killed. The violence towards the black body is still going on till today. The only people who have done that to another group of people are white.
Okay.
Full stop.
Hold on. Serfdom, by the way.
MJ, what do you have to say about that?
Serfdom, right. So what the brother said is that we would absorb other tribes into our culture, into our way of life. We didn't hack them. We didn't tear off their stomachs and take out the babies out of them. We didn't do all kinds of perverseness. No, exactly. I know. No. I said we did not do it.
I'll let you speak.
Planned Parenthood.
I'll let you speak.
It's called Planned Parenthood. I never said.
Okay. No. Hold on. We're talking about Planned Parenthood. But no woman is forced.
Pardon?
No woman, unless it's a rape, is forced to have sex with people and forced to abort their babies. So you might have Planned Parenthood and abortion centers.
What the hell is this? Hold on. Pause. This guy fucking up. Yeah. Nah, he was all right in the beginning. You know the ones there. Like he got a few predictions wrong. He said, "Oh yeah, you lot waiting for UFO." That was inconsistency, right? But then he went left. Now you're blaming black folk for slavery. What side of the fence are you, my brother? Were you like all the way African?
It's very questionable still. You get me?
Yeah, that nigga like 25-30% European. You get me? It's mad. He like Kale, brother Kale.
Fuck you.
His brother.
Let's continue.
Brother.
Let's continue.
My brother. Either the woman goes to the abortion clinic, she's forced by the white man to have an abortion. No. I'm responding to her. I want to respond to you, but you just took it. So let's stop blaming people for their bad decisions. Listen, black people aren't subpar that we are all dominated by the white man. If you believe the black person is so powerful, then why are you always?
Did that last sentence sound like anyone we've heard on the panel?
Yeah, bear man like this, man. Bear man. Reggie. What? Yeah, this is Reggie 5.0. Remember?
I told you.
With a bit of admixture.
I told you.
Yes. I always thought that because I just saw him when I was
take ownership for your life.
You gotta understand, Zellini, he never had locks the other day.
Yeah.
Didn't have locks. So now he's becoming more cultural. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a Christian, not even a Hebrew Israelite. So this is where he's gonna come unstuck, man. Yeah, and he's not American.
No, he's Canadian still.
So
I think he's a Canadian. I think they said something about Jamaica, but we can't verify that right now.
I'm going to tell you
We'll
something.
stick with Canada.
You don't try,
Yeah, we'll
but I
stick with
must
Canada.
listen. I'm listening to you.
Sound very small island, but you know, we're not gonna hold it against anyone.
Me too. Okay, but we got to move on that
Grenada.
side. Just 1 sec. If you want to keep this discussion going, let's go over here. Watch what's on the floor. Man, the police wondering what's going on.
Brother, he ain't even got no brothers with him. Like, what is this, man?
No, he's on his own. He goes everywhere on his one still.
For hours just
Well, from what I've seen of him, still.
Real big bricky, you know.
Yeah.
Iceland setting.
Okay, yeah.
Trust me, frontline, man.
Okay, so it's not blocking. Watch the cord. Watch it go. Sorry, people. Sorry
Get
about that.
Get away.
Okay. Actually, even better. Hold on. Watch out. Hold on. Okay.
Hey, which one of you fuck niggas in the chat need $20? Anybody in the chat need $20? Put your shit in the chat.
Have you sent MJ money, yeah?
Help me out, man. No. Okay. Ready? All right. So back to what we were
He
saying.
actually did, you know. Big up, Ashley.
Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself.
We're talking about Planned Parenthood,
Big up, bro.
serfdom. But one thing that I want to share with you, according to Deuteronomy chapter 28, is that the reason why the Hebrew went into slavery from the beginning was because they disobeyed the laws of God. And that means that it's not the white man, the Babylonian fault, the Persian fault, or anybody's fault. It's our own fault. Because if we were living by the word of the Lord, there would be no subjugation in our clans. There would be none of that nonsense in our clans. So the real reason why people are subjugated is because they've disobeyed the Lord. You can be free mentally, which translates into physically, if you accept Jesus Christ, Yeshua, in your life. I'm not crazy. It's a reality.
I'm not saying that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Like I'm being disrespectful.
It's okay.
Can I just say, for example, please do not believe anything I am saying. If you want to know the information, go and check it out. Jesus is coming from a Greek language. Do you understand? There was no Jesus, for example, in that time. We know this. Do you know what I'm saying?
Who's we?
So I don't even know what are we talking about?
She's getting frustrated.
She said, I don't even know. What are we talking about?
You gotta stop blaming people for problems. You gotta take ownership for yourself. I'm not saying that. I'm not. Hold on. I'll give you the mic. We have a mic for that.
Because we make that choice.
Good.
Everything that happens to us, yeah, at the end of the day, is because we make a decision, right? But when you've got to acknowledge epigenetics, which is, if I was born in ghetto, yeah, and my father and my mother, yeah, have to live a certain way because they've been oppressed or whatever, and I go out and I do drugs because I want to feed my family, am I doing that specifically because I'm being I want to blame somebody else? I'm doing it to feed my family. It's called epigenetics. Go and look it up. So at the same time, so I'm saying every decision we make, but our decisions are influenced by society and what happens in society, what makes us do decisions we decide to make. So I'm not disputing that, we make choices, but sometimes we make choices based on the environment that we live in.
Yeah, she's a bit, yeah.
Sometimes we do.
And I think she got emotional.
Still can make the right
which is making
choices.
it
I don't
more
have to
difficult for her to
self-cry
even.
because I feel oppressed.
I can feel what she's trying to say, but she
I know
can't get
there's
it out right,
racism.
man.
People don't like me. There's a lot of things going on, but I'm free, and I'm
She started
successful in
emotional.
everything I do because God is on my side.
It doesn't matter of the shade of my skin. I'm not saying that there's not bad people out there, but I don't let bad people govern my decisions or affect my mind.
Okay. And please, I'm not saying, you see, the concept you have of God is different from, you see what? My God, I'm saying this like to say, that force is within me. Yeah, I don't like to use the word God because God is a man-made word that we as human beings gave to, and I don't like to say the word it because that kind of comes across disrespectful. Yeah, the name that we're even calling on isn't even the name, and that force, that energy lives within every single one of us. That energy is within every single one of us. So if you want to use it to the best of your ability, use it. But don't look externally for anybody, anything to come and save you. The helping hand that you have is at the end of your own arm. Don't be looking for no kind of anything to come and do anything for you. Do it for yourself.
Can I ask you something? You said that God is a man-made word, so it's force. So why do you use force? Energy. It's a man-made. Why energy is a man-made word? Why use that?
What do you mean, energy, force?
Force, energy, God, all man-made words. It's all English language.
Okay, so
you got to use something. That's why we say God. I mean, being afraid of the word God and exchanging it with force or energy makes no sense. God speaks of an intelligent energy, an intelligent force. So that's all we're saying. So if you don't feel comfortable, but okay, I'll tell you why. But let me explain as well. So another thing that you were saying in regards to looking inside yourself, there is something inside yourself. You do have an energy, a DNA, impulses within yourself, but you just bought hot chocolate that was made by somebody else. You're inserting something inside of you. Knowledge from the holy tablets is outside of yourself. And Dr. Malachi York is not Melchizedek. He is not the greatest high priest. He calls himself the Son of God, the Melchizedek, all of these names. I know all about it. I researched this for years. And he's a false prophet. You're following a false prophet with a false book.
Can I say something?
The UFO did not come.
Marcus Garvey was a false prophet.
Marcus Garvey never claimed to be Melchizedek.
Yeah, that's the point that I'm saying. What Malachi York came to do was raise the consciousness of a people that had been oppressed through whatever, Jim Crow or whatever. I'm English, so I'm not too sure what the names were over then. Pardon?
Hold on.
Hey, you need to check your shit.
Dr. Malachi York admitted to be possessed by different spirits at different times, and he became different things. Do you agree?
Yes, that is true. Yeah, so are we. You have RNA and you have DNA. Your DNA is what makes up your physical body. Your RNA is what makes up your spiritual body. So, for example, if you had an uncle,
Mickey, I hear you. If
you had an uncle, and this is what you do, you're gonna try and put the sister against me, right?
I don't even know who she is.
Do not believe a word that I am saying.
No.
If you really want to know, check out thechat.co.uk and go on the forums and ask all your questions. Like I said, thechat.co.uk. Go to our question and answer class. I'm not saying that I know every quote word to word, but I can tell you that we were sent.
I'm not sure I want to know.
We were sent Marcus Garvey. We were sent Dr. Martin Luther King. We were sent Malcolm X and the name and all the other names. You know what I'm saying? No, what you've got to understand is that we had our race, just like the Hindus were sent there, Warners. The Chinese were sent there, Warners.
This nigga going up, bro.
Were sent there, Warners.
Hold on.
But we can't practice ours.
Pause this guy, man. Pause this guy.
Oh, he for real. Don't say that. Say that.
Hey, Snipe, bro. I'm with the shit, bro. I'm with the shit. Everybody been challenging me. So what I need you niggas to do is some of you broke ass niggas, send some of these niggas to chats rock with us. Send some of them some money.
You
For real.
broke ass fucks. Send some of them some money.
It's
You
true,
weak
man.
ass nigga. No, nigga, I'm not broke, nigga.
Yeah, everyone
Just
put your
the
cash
bar.
app in the chat.
Yeah,
You
man.
never know what
Everyone
might
set
happen.
your cash app up, man. But Ashley, do this one first, though. The one that's on the screen.
But no, that's love for real, Ashley. Big up.
No, big up, Ashley.
Y'all niggas need to get y'all shit together.
Hey, stop talking. Hit the damn cash app.
Chatting all that shit.
All this waffle, all this big boy talk. You done run out of 20s, huh? You done run out of 20s, huh?
But I ain't got no
Access
motherfucking
denied.
money. You broke ass niggas. You niggas is broke. Y'all chat all that shit about being free, but you
You're right,
niggas can't
Ashley,
even
and
go
I'm
buy a
celebrating. Me and the kids are getting chicken nuggets and fries tonight.
Mad.
Yeah, shit. No, my kids is not. My
On
kids
Uncle
eat
Ashley.
steaks. My kids,
And,
nigga, my motherfucking baby mama get $1,800 for child support, and I'm still rocking with you niggas, and I'm
One child.
still rocking with you niggas. So, bitch, I'm not broke. Get your shit together, pussies.
That must be a year.
Get your shit. Yeah, you pay that in a year. I pay that in 2 checks. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. But they're my motherfucking kids. They're my niggas. I'm gonna make sure they eat. But look at you niggas. You niggas can't even fucking put $5.
Nigga, stop talking. Just send the goddamn money. Yeah.
So look, I'm challenging you niggas to send $5. Send $5, $3, $2. Send it to Snipe. $3, $2, $1. One motherfucker.
No, I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie.
$1.
Remember, I got super chat. So like some of them American brothers, when they put in money, they ain't putting in no $50. You know, it's 100 easy. Like, are you correct in that? Big up, are you
Nigga,
correct?
get the fuck up
They
out
don't
of
play
here,
no.
right? Get
They
the
don't
fuck
even
up
play
out of
no
here. Nigga,
these small
$1.
games, man.
Nigga, $1. Bitch, I
This
fucking
some
put
G.I.
in
Jane
100.
business.
I put in work
One
today.
second, Ashley. I
put
don't
in
think I
work
did. And
today.
if I did, please
I
tell
put
me.
in work
I
today.
don't think so.
What did
I put in work today.
He's trying to say that I've done a Randy.
I ain't even talking about what the fuck I
said the
said, my
N-word.
nigga. My nigga good. But
I don't think I did. Did I?
And then 20.
No.
And then
Can we get a
10,
playback, please?
And then 10. Bro, I've sent over 200
No shit, only
motherfucking
Con
dollars
hears.
today. I've sent over $200 today. Why don't one of you niggas get with the program? Send some money.
Yeah, man. Send me some money, man. Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff.
We can't
You know what I mean?
talk about ours. I wonder why. Because they know the ability that we have when we look within ourselves. So that's why they oust them. Everyone that was sent to raise us and guide us, they oust them. The system that we live in oust them. And you know that by your conditions, my sisters.
I know. Okay, but here's the problem. Now you have a listen, but now now you have a no, listen. You're not listening to me. Now you have a Warner in this community, and you're ousting me. You're coming against the Warner. Look around you.
No.
God is raising up another Warner.
No.
Listen to me.
No.
But you're doing exactly what your ancestors did. You sent us to Jamaica. You see, you're ousting the prophet. Every time the prophets come to your people, you always kill the prophets. And now you're standing up. You say you don't know what you're talking about, and you're ousting the prophet. So what I'm trying to tell you is this. You need to listen, and you need to humble yourself and learn. You just admitted that, doctor, you just admitted that
Be
your
humble.
prophet
Bitch,
was
sit
possessed by
down.
devils,
Be
by
humble.
spirits. You admitted it. Jesus
Be
casted
humble.
out devils. Jesus never was a medium for different spirits. Jesus was the Word of God, Yeshua. And anytime somebody has different spirits speaking through them, they're a witch. They're a warlock. You're following
Hey,
a
y'all
witch.
can't fuck with me, bro. Get y'all
You
shit
need to
together.
repent. It's witches that have caused deception in the black community. It's warlocks that have caused deception in the black community. And that's why our people were subjugated, because we opened the door to wicked spirits. We opened up our door to juju. We opened up to obia. We opened up to voodoo. That's why we have problems. But Jesus Christ came to set the captive free. Dr. Malachi York confused the black community. Dr. Malachi York did not help the black community. He led people away from the salvation of Jesus. He led people away from the Bible. And Jesus is the salvation for humanity. So no, he's a false prophet. Go ahead.
Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Mute me, mute me, mute me, mute me, mute me. Mute me.
That was Islam, Christianity,
Be humble.
and Judaism.
Bitch, sit
He
down.
went to New York that was filled with crack addicts.
Bro, this shit is great. This shit is great.
Cleaned up the place. Do not believe me, check it out. He cleaned up the place.
This shit is great.
On crack cocaine
Great,
and heroin, go and check
great.
out what he was doing. Please, if you want to say he's a
Be
wicked
humble.
person, it's a
Sit
wicked person
down.
when you come up and
Be
crack.
humble.
No, it's a
Just
wicked
sit
person
down.
when want to clean up society. It's a wicked person going to say, I want to make you a better person. Is that a wicked person? Whether or not Jesus said it, the man is saying it himself. Like I said, you lot can clap your hands all day long. What I'm saying to you, go and do the research. Yeah? No,
Pause that. Pause it for a second.
Okay. This reminds me.
Because it's already badly cringe. So cringe, it's unbelievable. Like they're
Hey,
both wrong.
Mac you.
and
Hey,
they're both
who
fucking
else
up.
needs $20?
It's
Who
like,
else needs $20? We're gonna give one of these motherfuckers $20.
I need a double up.
You need a double up?
I need a double up, man.
Bitch, you get
get
20. You getting 20.
You get me? I'm getting it. I need a double up, man. Light bill, man. It's expensive up in this bitch.
I don't know who this name is on the screen actually, but I think they
that nigga wants some shit too.
You might want to, you know what I'm saying? To say.
Hold up, little bitch. Sit down.
That nigga got gambling sheet like you. You know what I'm saying? It's just digital. Bet 365 and that. Yeah, that's only going in the pot. You get me? Accumulator and that. You get me? It's like a free bet.
Get back. This nigga get his bread up, bro. Nigga gotta get their bread
Let's
up.
get a free bet from Ashley. Like, yeah, man. World Cup
Niggas gotta
final.
get their bread up, bro. Niggas gotta get your bread. Get your bread up, man. You fucking peon ass niggas. Get your bread up.
I bet on Morocco to win.
Huh?
You done what?
I bet on Morocco to win the whole thing.
Did you?
Get your bread up. Get your bread up.
You should have cashed out, bro.
I know. I didn't get time to check it.
What?
Get your bread up, man. Get your bread up. MJ,
I don't know. The odds just look good.
MJ, I cuss you out and bless you at the same time. That means I don't give a
But it wasn't
fuck.
that bad because, like, where you see them going through.
Hey, stop drunk ass talking, man. Send the money, man.
Oh
What the fuck,
shit,
man.
Bitch, I already shut up, man.
Get me.
Nigga,
Send the
you
shit,
know
man.
what?
It's on
You
the
know what's
screen,
crazy?
man.
Hey, you know what? The nigga
Sit
that's
down
talking, you
and send the money.
You send the money. You send the money, nigga. Nigga that's talking.
Be
you send the
humble
money.
and send
Why the
cash
fuck
out.
would I send money to an alcoholic? What do I look like?
You
An idiot?
no, don't send it to me. Send it to Snipe.
Bro, I send money to my peoples all the time, fam. Yeah, I don't have to make a big song and dance about it because I finally donated after 3 years of being on the platform. Let's not go down that road, my guy.
Bro, I've been donating,
Let's
bro.
not go
You
down
broke.
that road, my guy. Trust me.
You broke.
Yeah.
You broke.
No, Ashley.
Shut up, Snipe. I don't want to hear that shit.
Get me. Know your role, bro.
Wait.
Know your role, fam.
I don't want to hear that shit. I just not got your cash app, nigga. Nigga, I'm
not trying to dox you,
I'm gonna
but
continue to bless you, Snipe.
Your name's Willie.
No, don't do it, Max. Don't do it, Max. Don't do it.
Oh shit! No, I'm out. I'm not involved. The surname don't help either.
Niggas, hey, you know what? Look, a lot of y'all niggas.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
All y'all gotta do is send money. Like send some money. Do something. I'm an American nigga, and I'm sending money, nigga. It ain't this chat. I've been to other chats. I've been to Walsh chats. Rest in peace. I've sent them $100. Like nigga, send something. Nigga, do something. Nigga, do something for your people.
Is that
something for your folks?
Is that what passed away or something? Did Wasp
Yeah,
die?
Wasp died. Wasp died like a motherfucker. Nigga dead in the bitch. But nigga do something. You know what I mean? Niggas, one of y'all niggas do something. One of y'all niggas do something, bro. It's gonna take nigga, I'm an American and I'm donating to y'all shit. And you can't even get a fucking dollar from your niggas that's across the pond from you.
I know, man.
You can't even get a dollar, bro. You can't get a dollar. You can't get $5. You can't get $3, $2. It ain't that much to send $2. These niggas won't even fucking donate to you, bro. And you fucking rocking with these niggas. These niggas won't even send you $2. Send them $2. $2.
You talking to me? Wait. Are you talking to me, actually?
Yeah, nigga, no, bitch. If you know what? If
Sorry.
you think
Sorry then, bro. If you think I am, if you think I am, shut you down
then
again.
I'm talking to your bitch ass. I'm talking to your bitch ass, nigga.
But yeah, say that and you wasn't. So
Send
no
10,
problem.
send 10, pussy. Send 10, send 10. 10. A fucking 10. A fucking 10. $10. $10 to my nigga Snipe shit. You motherfuckers talking. You motherfuckers running your motherfucking mouth. You niggas in the chats just blah, 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 blah. $10, bitch. What the fuck is $10? What the fuck is $10? What is $10? What is $10? What is $5? What is $5, boy? You
Send cash out.
Be humble.
What is $10?
Be humble. Hit the super chat.
What is $10? Shut up, bitch.
Just went viral.
Money, bitch. Shut up. And sit your little bitch ass in the corner and realize that you're controlled by black cock. My cock.
Anyway, shush, man. Shush. Have a break now, man. Have a break.
What you just said reminds me of two scriptures. Number one, the devil appears like an angel of light. That's one thing. Number two, Jesus said, many on that day will say, Lord, Lord, have I not done these wonderful things? And he'll say, I never knew you. Depart from iniquity. So just because somebody feeds the poor, that doesn't make their words right. Just because somebody tells someone to stop crack, Muslims do it, Hindus do it, Buddhists do it, doesn't mean everybody's path is the same. Anybody with common sense knows not to use crack. Yes, my sister.
Yes, you told that to facts, innit?
That's why Jesus said this.
Have you looked around?
Jesus said, listen to me. Have I looked around you?
And it's Brixton, you know. Right, it's Brixton. I was gonna say that. You're in the wrong place. He's in the wrong place to be saying what he's saying. It doesn't even make no sense. This ain't Canada. This ain't Toronto. Hold on. Pause that. You were chased down by fucking LGBT. There wasn't this energy.
Oh, you see it, yeah? You see it, yeah?
There wasn't this energy. Yeah, this LGBT when they were pushing you.
They were moving to him.
Where was that one?
Yeah. That was in America somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
You in America.
Yeah. Let me try and find it still.
Yeah, they were spitting some rhetoric. And the way one of them just came behind the camera and just mushed him. Yeah? Gave him a little kick as well. Some drunken white man like, yeah, fucking nigger. Hey, I love you, man. I love you. Jesus. Like, oh my God. Yeah. Only a Canadian. And then remember, Americans don't respect Canadian. So once he opens his mouth and says he's Canadian, he's finished. On the streets of New York. Are you all right? Harlem and that. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, MJ. You see when he goes to your town, yeah, bro. They ain't having it, bro.
Oh, shit. Well, I need to see that one.
Yeah, let me find it as well. There's a couple still.
Oh, he's been so many places.
Somebody said, look, somebody
he done a world tour, fam.
$2.
Yeah,
$3.
This is part of his world tour, fam. He done like a world tour. He goes, you get me?
Right.
So he was here for like almost 6 months or something.
Y'all niggas ain't gonna say shit. You niggas is bitches.
Okay.
You niggas is bitches.
Yeah.
You niggas is bitches. Send $2.
Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app.
Send this motherfucker
If a man
$2.
comes up to me telling me he's possessed with different spirits, and one day he's this guy, one day he's that guy, one day he's this guy, one day he says stop doing crack, I would say that man's possessed by devils. He's telling me something good, but he himself needs deliverance.
Okay, I'm not.
You know, that's called multiple personality disorder.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what Malachi had.
No, he didn't. No,
He was multiple personalities.
No.
One day he's Melchizedek. The other day he's this, he's that. I've seen it with my own eyes. So how can you follow this man?
I follow this man. I tell you why I follow this man. As a black woman. No, hold on. I ain't got there yet. I wasn't taught of my history through no school education. I wasn't taught my history, and that again, that should show you. No, I was not taught my history. I was not taught how to be as a woman, how to carry myself. I was not. I could go on, but hold on a minute. Pardon? I know that's the term they gave to us.
Hold on.
So I'm just using.
Okay, look. Listen. Let me clear something up for 1 second. Let me clear something up. Okay. Look. Can I just say one thing for you?
No, you don't need to say one thing. You don't need.
Can I say something to you?
I know who he is.
Okay.
I know who he is.
Okay. Can I say something to you?
I've seen his work.
Okay. Can I say something to you?
Say what you.
Okay. Look. I might not agree with you about. Okay, hold on.
You're not giving
You're not listening. You're not
my
listening.
life to an entity that is not mine. I give my entity
Hey,
to my race.
sir, did you want to say something?
I've heard it.
Muslim gentleman, did you want to say something? But listen to me. Listen to me. All I'm saying, look, we might have a different.
Bro.
Turn off that music because you're not converting me to your Christianity.
I don't have any music on. It's not me.
You niggas broke. Broke ass niggas. You niggas broke. You niggas ain't got no money.
Okay, look. We might disagree on Dr. Malachi York, and I will say one thing in credit for you. He did bring some knowledge in some things to the black community. So I will say that for you.
Call on Jesus Christ. Let me see how
All of a sudden. Shush, man.
Did you want to hear me out?
And you were thinking that while you was reading his stuff. It makes no sense. I read it, man. I read the Holy Tablet.
Niggas still broke. These niggas still broke.
Still broke.
Nigga, they still broke.
Rent. I've been asking for rent for ages.
What? You nigga tell these niggas to do something.
It's not about a color or a race. No, it's one blood. Father God says one blood. He made all of us. He did not make all of us. It's one blood. About what you say. It's one blood. Think about the children of the it's a mystery. Jesus Christ is a mystery. God come. He sent Jesus Christ, but Jesus Christ is coming in the flesh. So the
Broke ass
Father
nigga.
is the flesh. No.
You're not gonna say
Broke.
When you're saying that Martin Luther King and this and that, Martin Luther King is not given to you. Yeah? He was not given to you as a prophet. Right? God said, these people when they come, I never sent them. Huh? They come and they said,
Broke
God
ass
send them.
nigga.
What off the lady D's
language
cousin?
is this? I know,
I
man.
don't know, fam. I don't know, fam.
This one is Lady Dunks. I can't even understand that. Like, hey,
He
and they
broke
come
too.
and they never Malcolm X never for you. You want for
Big
you.
broke too. Broke ass niggas.
In the Brixton is going on here. Look at the white boy right at the front. Looking like young Dublin and mad.
Oh shit.
Poor boy's gonna end up confused.
Let me hold it.
I don't know what's going on, but I've seen it on TV.
Yeah.
Broke.
We'll have a break, man.
It's been given to you. That is your. If you want to know the truth, the truth will make you free.
All right, sister. All right,
man. Fuck's sake, man.
Enough. Now it's time to get to MJ's people. You get me?
Oh, see if it can work.
Oh, shit.
The Canadian evangelist. He was like the Canadian Bob the Builder, basically. Yeah. No, I swear, he just came back. He had like a bulletproof vest on, all of this shit. You know what I mean? When he came to Speaker's Corner, I was like, oh, who's this? Is he security? What's he doing? And he had his microphone, and he did a lot of his stuff just outside the park. Because being inside the park, you know what time it is. There's bare debaters there, baying for Christian blood Oh, you're a Christian, huh? I can't believe he's got
What does that
braids
mean?
now.
Homosexuals. Am I anti-homo? What is homosexual?
Transphobic.
What does that mean?
Anti-homosexual.
Break it down for me. What does that mean? Then, do I believe
having sex with a man?
homo
Having sex
would
with
mean
women.
same
I know what
or
it means.
and sexual?
I know what it means. Are you?
Okay, so I don't believe
Hold on.
that sex is meant to have
Is this
sex
island?
with the same. I think it's.
Whoa!
No, this is what you said at the wrong time, Snacks, man. The wrong fucking time, man.
Shit, I wasn't even looking. Sorry, what did I miss?
Was it in the island? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
this
island,
is in Ireland, yeah.
Okay.
I think
Because
it's
I'm
in
saying there's
Dublin.
hell a lot of black people. Because some people say no, yeah.
No, this is Ireland, man.
Oh yeah, no. If this is Dublin, then now
Yeah,
like
but
there's literally
M-Stacks.
crowds and crowds of them.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
man.
saying. Back the last 20
M-Stacks
years,
there.
the whole landscape has
Have
changed.
changed,
It's gone
yeah,
from
yeah.
like there being 1-2 black
Yeah.
youths in my school,
Yeah.
like when I was leaving, to there's probably like 100 of them now. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
So
yeah.
the past since I've left, it's
Things
changed a
have
lot.
changed, yeah.
Yeah, people are like, it's safe. MJ's gone.
What does that mean? Break it down for me. What does that mean? Then, do I believe
having sex with a man?
homo
Having sex
would
with
mean
women.
same
I know what
or
it means. I know
and
what it
sexual?
means. I know what it means. Are you?
Okay, so I don't believe that sex is meant to have sex with the same. I think it's.
Fuck you then.
Oh my God.
How am
There's a motherfucker here.
sexual?
I know what it means.
What? Nah, MJ. Hold on, is he getting violently angry? Wait.
Why do I keep missing the good bit? Right, people stop making
Bro, listen, when I saw this, I was dying.
I just heard him do a Dublin.
Then, do I believe
sex with a man?
Homo would mean same and sexual?
I know what it means. Are you?
Okay, so I don't believe that sex is meant to have sex with the same. I think it's.
Fuck you then.
Fuck you.
The way you say it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, done.
Spreading sin and shite.
It's like Dublin.
How am I
It's
spreading
like Dublin
sin?
when he wiles out
What
with
is
the
sin?
Hate.
The only one hating anybody is you right now.
This motherfucker spreading hate. He's spreading fucking
Who are you
hate.
trying to convince?
You
You look like that sex is meant to
What
have
is this, Rainbow
sex with the
Island?
same. I think it's.
Fuck you then.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
There's a motherfucker here.
Angry.
Spreading sin and shite.
Passion.
Sin. How am I spreading sin? What is sin?
Spreading hate. That's what
The only one hating anybody is you right now.
This motherfucker spreading hate. He's spreading fucking
Who are you
hate.
trying to convince?
You
You look like the hateful person.
You hate the punishment because
You hate.
I hate
Exactly.
because you hate.
But who was hating? Except you.
Love you.
We love you, man.
Oh shit.
We love you. Wow.
Yeah.
What in the world does it matter what I believe about sex? You know, the funny thing is many people would say, well, mind your own business. What I do is what I do. It has nothing to do with you. So then why do you want to know what I believe? What does what I believe have to do with you? It shouldn't matter. But the reality of life is it does matter. He just proved that what I believe matters. It mattered so much that it changed his whole mood. Hold on. I'll get there.
It's that young MJ in the crowd.
Oh, you can love a girl. Hold on a second. I need you to bring this up so that nobody gets blocked, and the more people get in the way, it blocks everybody. So no, I can't even hear myself. So we're talking about love. Hold on a second here. Okay, so sorry, say that question again just so that I can properly understand you.
You said that love is love. Love should be love. So why can't I love a girl? Like,
Oh, you can love a girl. I love men all the time.
I wasn't able to,
Oh
I
man,
wasn't able to get
Island.
married in the church since
Throw
until
Island in the
20
bin, man. What is going on
2015,
here,
and I
man?
still can't get married in the church. So why should I believe in God when God doesn't believe what I love is what I love?
Wow,
I love a
MJ,
girl,
man.
and that's okay for me to love a girl because I don't care what anyone says if I love a girl.
What?
I can't get married in a church because it's not okay in Catholic eyes or Christian eyes.
You're
So
damn
why
right.
should I believe in God if God doesn't believe what I love is right?
Okay, loaded question, but it's very easy to answer. You can love whoever you want to love. And even from the beginning of time, God gave everybody a decision. You can do what you want to do. Now, I'm going to answer a second step to that. Not everything you do or I do is right. I can do a lot of things that I like.
He's just there cracking up.
I don't know, because he's
secretly on mute.
Right, but let me just be straight, right? What did I say?
Not chasing words. Not chasing words.
I know.
Oh, God. Fuck's sake. Anyways, let me be real here, right?
Brimstone
in Ireland, there is a big rainbow community. Like, it's celebrated, it's accepted. I'm not going to deny that. So I'm fully expecting that a lot of people in this video, a lot of people, especially of the younger generation, will definitely be caping. But just like we seen when Ashley was showing people in the store earlier on, you ask any of those older people, they're just probably going to look at you and hold their crucifix up and be like, blasphemy.
Yeah, right. So
They
that
ain't gonna
other guy,
have it.
was the other guy's an older generation though? The first guy. Yeah,
Do you know what? He seems confused.
Fuck
I
you.
think he might have been confused as to what the guy was saying, because he was like, "Oh, it's a sin." So I'm thinking maybe he thought this guy was caping for homosexuality.
Yeah. I did think that as well. You know what I mean? Why everyone else wasn't getting so angry. But obviously it's a language barrier thing as well. Man speaks Canadian. That's nothing. No one knows what that is.
Because do you know what? Just the other day, I was watching an old documentary in Ireland where they were going around asking people what they thought about condoms, and the older women were just like, "Oh no, I can't speak about that. Oh no, I can't speak about sex. Oh no, take the camera off me."
Mad. Oh yeah, very conservative. Older people,
Yeah.
Yeah. But this young one, she ain't got no choice but to be a lesbian. She's just oozing, I'm a single lesbian.
Yeah.
But getting married and all of this type of stuff. No one
The
actually
piercing
cares.
gave it away.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, Nah. This one's like a
bullhorn,
yeah, gothic, like kind of like
She's like the
version
Irish
of
Elsa.
gothic. Yeah. These prawn cocktail gal. Press play, man. Fuck.
Stern face still. Figure
Pale prawn cocktail.
You don't agree with, but just because I like it, it doesn't make it right. It could actually be a destructive. I see so many people smoking cigarettes. They like it, they do it. Doesn't make it right. Now they have the right to do that. Now, if I was somebody that wanted to do something so badly, I wouldn't care who lets me do it. You don't want me to marry in your church? Okay, so why do you want someone's definition of marriage to influence yours? You don't have to even change their definition of marriage. If you believe so strongly that you and that person should be together, it doesn't matter what anybody thinks. But the reason why you care about what they think is because deep inside you know that there's a lot of things that they say is true. And so you're wrestling between the concept of God, morality, the Bible, and you just wish, well, why couldn't God accept me? And the answer to that question is God made all of us, and he has a right to define what every one of us is made for. For instance, if I made a Honda car, the car is made for a car. It's made to drive on a road. If Honda made a boat, the boat is made to drive on the water. Now, if I took the boat and put it on the road and said, why can't you accept me on this car, on this road? It's kind of a strange question for the person that made the road, because the boat doesn't have four wheels. There's nothing the boat can really do on the road. The boat functions well in the sea. Now, it's the same thing with your anatomy. Every month, your anatomy reminds you that you have something about you that a man cannot do. Science would even define a woman not just by their monthly cycle, but even by the hormones that your body has. That is totally different. Men have 20 times the amount of testosterone than a woman. That means that men are different. They're more lustful. They have a more aggression, more muscle anatomy. They're just bigger. On top of that, your brain is wired differently than a man. In fact, the connections between the right and the left brain are a lot more in a woman than it is in a man. Men are more narrow-minded than a woman. That's why women are more communicative than a man. And the average man tends to be more silent and more, in that way than with a woman. Women like to gossip and talk about all their problems and say, oh, Johnny hurt me, and they start crying. Men don't do that. When a woman walks by a pet store, she goes, but when a man walks by a pet store, They just have a calm face. You know why? Because you have different emotions than a man. You are made different than a man. And that means that you are uniquely designed to be a woman. And when you're uniquely designed to be a woman, there are things about you that only naturally connect for the fullness of your womanhood with a man. Now, you might say, I have women friends. I love my women friends. I get along with my women. I want to hang out with the woman. I want to talk with them. I have tons of that with men. I hang out with men a lot. I play basketball. I work out with men, and we shake hands and stuff. But when it comes, sorry?
What about trans?
Okay, I don't know what trans is. Well, we'll get to trans in a second. How about this? Let me just answer your question, and then I'll get to trans. I'll answer that.
Your question's gone on for about 15 minutes.
No, I didn't talk for 15 minutes, but let me go to trans for a second. I have dinner dates with men. We eat shrimp. No, we don't eat shrimp. We eat beef together, chicken, jerk chicken. We eat a lot together.
We eat shrimp. We don't eat shrimp.
But we have basketball days. We play basketball with each other. We play football with each other. We have a lot of dates together. We put the date in the calendar, and I said I'm going to come to Dublin on this date, and I got a date with each one of y'all today. So I make a lot of dates. But here's the thing: you're a woman, and I'm going to get to trans in a second. You're a woman, and your body was meant. If you want to reach orgasms, if you want to get pregnant, if you want to reach the fullness of your womanhood, you require penetration. Am I right?
No.
Okay, you don't. Okay,
Wow.
well, someone can lick you, but most lesbians that I know use dildos.
Man said someone can lick you.
I know the way you just dropped that. Like, what?
If you're going to fulfill your womanhood, if you're going to give birth to a child, you can't do it with a woman.
Why would God make me gay if he's not okay with me? Why would God make me gay if I can't get married in the church?
God didn't make you gay,
Why
man.
would God
Stop
make
that.
me something if it's not okay for me to be that thing? Like you said, God makes everyone. And
Hold on. Don't worry about him. Talk to me. I don't know who that person is.
I didn't choose to be gay.
Okay, but can I? Okay, so the question is, why did God make you gay? Well,
Why would God make me like be something if I'm not supposed to be that way? Like he's saying, you don't reach your hormones, but it's not always my hormones that made me gay. Like my hormones didn't always make me gay. I was always that person that I wanted to be around specific people, and that wasn't to do with hormones. Because when I was 11, I wasn't sitting there thinking, I want to have sex with a girl. I realized I was gay from a young age. I know multiple people who I'm friends with who knew they were gay from when they were tiny, from when they were young. So it has nothing to do with my hormones.
Yeah, because your generation was all indoctrinated by all this
I love
agenda.
many men. They're like so close to me. Really close to me. I have an affinity with men. I share so much with men. I'll do everything with my men. But when certain things I just know and I can control where I put my willy. I don't have to put my willy where I don't want it to go unless I'm an uncontrollable rapist. So nobody, and unless you're a rapist, and I'm not saying you are, you can control your sex drive. You agree?
Yeah.
Right. So you can love people, but it doesn't mean you have to have sex with everything.
Well, I want to have sex with a girl.
Okay, that's what I'm getting to. You can want to do anything you want,
but you can't.
But some things are meant for some things, and some things are meant for others. Like I don't take my nostril and say I want to have sex.
Mackie, we've been putting the L and L
LGBTQ
for a minute,
but it's not made for that. Sperm is made for a vagina. A vagina is made specifically to receive sperm.
So are you talking about God or are you talking about science?
Science. I mean, you have a womb for a reason. You have a period for a reason.
I'm not asking about science. I'm asking why is it not okay for me to get married in the church, but it's okay for everyone else to?
So I was answering that. So science, nature, God lines up. You were made as a woman, your sexual organs for a woman. Love who you want to love, but your sexual organs were made for a man. Now, you can have close friends. Maybe you don't want to be with a man because for whatever reasons, maybe men are gross, maybe men are dogs, maybe men are too lustful, and you have great friends. Be friends with, you don't have to marry somebody. What does that mean? You can be friends with a lot of people. You don't have to have a certificate to say, well, I love this woman. I mean, marriage is
traditionally designed between a male and a female. That's a covenant.
Who got to write that? Who got to make that decision?
Nature. The very fact that you exist, the very fact that humanity exists.
Some people don't have sex in relationships. Some people never have sex. So why does it have anything to do with sex? Why can't it just do with two people loving each other?
Right. So the traditional understanding of a marriage is that two people of the opposite sex join together and become one. It's like a puzzle. You have a female puzzle, you have a male puzzle, and the two can only become one when you join the two. If you're two female puzzles, you can't join and become one. You'll become friends, you can be close, but you'll never join together. Only two people. So you don't need to call it a marriage. You could just have great friendships, long friendships. I know a lot of ladies that are single for the rest of their lives, but they live with other women and they share good meals, they hang out, and they enjoy each other. But when it gets to the sexual part of life, that's when we have to decide, is this the right way to use my anatomy? And it's up to you, but there's a right way to use our nose. There's a wrong way to use our nose.
What?
There's a right way to use our mouth. There's a perverted way to use our mouth. There's a right way to use our ears, and there's a wrong way to use our ears. And that's all that this is about. God is saying, I made every part of your body for a specific reason.
I know. What's she doing? What's she
Okay for me
doing?
to be gay. In the eyes of God, is it okay for me to be gay?
Well, if you mean gay in the sense,
it's not
right, but look at all of these people around him, and he had to choose the most lesbian-looking girl in the crowd to chat to, like chat to one of the men or something.
She's confident though. She's got rebuttals, right? She's ready. But his explanation is all right. You know what I mean? And I think most of the audience,
certain of these analogies he's giving is a bit
dodgy, you know. So, huh?
Yeah, it's not really. You get me? He's saying some mad wild stuff. You get me?
You got penis in your nose. Like what? Have sex with your nose. Like what we doing? The new Canadian thing. You know, many times you just want to use your nose in other things, and you know, like like what? Whose dad is this, son? No, it's crazy.
I'm not involved.
I like women in the sense of we're friends. I enjoy their company. We can do a lot of things together. I don't really like men. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to get married.
Okay, but if I want to get
no one
married,
ain't trying to marry her.
Don't have that option in a church.
not
I'm
adding
saying
the equation.
Maybe I want to get married in a church because it's pretty. Maybe it's not because I believe in God. But for everything that's gone on, a lot of people can't get married in churches that want to. Some people are Christian and they're gay. And they don't get to do that because they're told that it's not right.
Right, because now what you're trying to do is redefine something that has a definition. You're trying to take
Christian.
Well, what if I want to take a boat and put it on the road? I mean, you can do it, but it doesn't work right on the road. It wasn't designed for that. Marriage was designed.
This is the problem when you bring a whole country of us as Catholics and then introduce them to the LGBT agenda. They're all going through this struggle.
Yeah. And it's like, it's contradictory because the society and the culture which is based on religion is anti that.
Exactly.
So in all our countries that have that as a ruling, like Jamaica have it as a ruling, yeah, if you get caught being homosexual, it's a custodial sentence. If not something worse, you know what I mean? So it's really weird, man.
Yeah, it's legal in Ireland now. It's been legal over there for a minute, and I think they don't do marriage like under religion and that, but I'm pretty sure they can get
where are they?
The civil ceremonies and shit. The same as what you can over here.
Are they in the Republic or are they in Northern Ireland?
Yeah, in the Republic.
Yeah, because you're part of Europe.
You got to remember when there's a lot of things over the last 10, 20 years that have changed over there. So this whole rainbow agenda has been introduced. Then they legalized abortion, and from that, like it just shows the whole moral landscape over there is kind of changing.
But hold on, shush, Shenny. Just before we find one where he's gone to Scotland.
Trust me, little fucking dick in nostril, gal, man. Shut up, man.
This one looks Scottish, anyways. This one fully looks Scottish.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, rah, where are they? Northern Ireland, Republic? I don't know.
Yeah.
Is this Belfast or Dublin? Right, where are we at?
She's one of those leftover Scottish ones. Yeah, he's in Dublin. Don't mean she's from Dublin.
I'm sure we can find a Scottish one if you look still.
I know. That'll be easy.
You stay there. You stay there.
Easy. From Canada to bloody Scotland.
There's a male and a female. So for you now to walk into a church and say, well, you need to change your definitions because of
I
me.
don't think they need to change it. It's not that it bothers me. It bothers me for multiple other people. It's not just me. There's hundreds of gay people. There's thousands of them. If you walk on the streets of Dublin, you will see gay people everywhere. If that bothers someone, then fine. If you guys don't believe in that, that's fine. I'm not Christian, so it doesn't bother me. But it bothers me that there's people who are Christian and they don't get to have that opportunity to get married. And it's not even that it bothers me that like they have
fighting
to get
for the
married.
rights
Not
of gay
everyone has to get
Christians.
married. But for the people that want to get married, they should get to decide for themselves if they get to get married in the religion they believe in.
Right. So what I'm saying is that anybody that reads the Bible and knows that there's a definition of marriage and it's a male and a female and says, hey, it's not fair. I want the definition to suit me. I'm depressed because it doesn't suit me. No, it's not just you. I'm not saying it's just you. Anybody, I said. Anybody that wants to make the definition of a boat become a car and say, look, it's not fair. Why can't I take my boat and put it right on O'Connell Street and just sit there when it's going to hold up traffic? So the problem is you can't change definitions. You can try, but it doesn't work. You shouldn't be depressed because marriage has a definition. You got to make up your own definition. If you want to be with a woman and you say, I'm a woman, I want to be with a woman, don't try to change some other definition of what marriage is. Make your own word. Call it marriage. Call it darage. But it's not a marriage. A marriage is a male and a female coming together. That's the purpose of it. So don't be depressed because something has a definition. Jesus has a definition. Jesus means savior. Now, if you want to come and say, well, it's not fair. Why is Jesus called savior? David should be called savior. Well, it's just not.
But boats and cars don't have emotions. You can't say that gay and straight is like a boat and a car because boats and cars don't have emotions. People have emotions.
Fuck.
Where does the line stop where you said it's okay for people to be gay, they just can't get married? But then there's people being gay attacked. There's people being beaten up for being gay. And a few of the people have been Christian that I've done it. And I'm not saying it's every Christian. I have no problem with Christians because it's not my right to tell someone what they can and can't believe in. But where's the line between you can't get married and that's fine, but where's the line between science and people being hateful towards gays?
Well, there's always going to be people in life that don't agree with somebody else's lifestyle. I don't agree with certain lifestyles. Doesn't mean I can't shake your hand. Now, there's going to be weird people that come along and just hate me just because I answered him in the wrong way and he becomes all angry.
I don't hate
you. No, I never said you hated me at all. I'm just saying that everybody has a choice in life. You can choose how you want to live. I don't have to agree with it. I might think it's wrong. I might think that my religion doesn't tolerate that. But you have a choice. Now, I know deep down inside that everybody, not just deep down inside, but by nature and by the word of God, that everybody was created in the image of God. And there are reasons why people do things that don't line up with the word of God, don't line up with nature. There's reasons why people do that. I believe sometimes most people that I have met have been sexually traumatized at a young age. Most, whether lesbian, gay, bisexual, most people that I know have been sexually traumatized by either a male or a female in their younger years. I would say even 80 to 90% that I have met, and I've talked to many. I've been doing this for many years. The other people have felt something from as early as they can't recall a sexual traumatization. And I would say that that's a spiritual thing. It's something that affects the mind. The mind, the Bible says, can be renewed. People can always change their mind. I can change. When I was young, I used to love candies. When I was young, I used to sleep around with a lot of women, but I've changed my mind. I feel impulses in my body, but I now decide what to do with these impulses because I have self-control. But when people don't have control and when their mind is warped or thinking things that it not to do, all that means is they need to renew their mind. And every person has the opportunity to renew their mind. And Jesus Christ gave that opportunity. He says, come to me, all of you that labor, whoever believes on me. God can make you and give you a born-again experience that even if you were born and you have impulses on the inside that says go rob, go steal, go sleep around, whatever it is, Jesus Christ by the Holy Spirit he can give you new feelings, a new mind, and I'm living proof of that. I'm a different man because of Jesus Christ. So if you want to connect with life, because I already said to you, you're made as a woman, and the best expression of your fullness of person is as a woman, and by definition a woman is made for a man. And if you want to receive and know the full expression of yourself, and you want to be a complete person, you need to get close to the God who made you. Read the manual that made you. And Jesus Christ, by the power of the Holy Spirit, can change you. He's done it for me, because I was living a subpar life. I was living a life for my flesh. I was living for little Willie rather than the big Willie. I was living for the little David rather than the big David. My name is David, by the way. So I didn't realize that. I was blind. My ears were closed. I was pushing away God. I was pushing away everything, until somewhere along the line, my heart started to realize, and I started to see that something's wrong in my life. Why is it that I never have peace? Why is it that everything I do is broken? Why is it that all my relationships are falling apart? Why is it that every choice that I like to do doesn't turn out to be the outcome that I really want? So it started to move inside of me. Then I read the Bible. I read the Word of God, where Jesus said, "Come to me, all of you that labor, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon me and learn of me, for I'm meek and lowly in heart. You will find rest here. So my yoke is easy, my burden is light." And I read it, and I read it, and I read it, and the Holy Spirit convicted me and showed me. Conviction means it made me convinced that there's something better to live for than what I was living for. And my life was changed ever since then. And you can do the same for anybody. Anybody, you, me, anybody in this circle can receive the grace of God.
I don't agree with what you're saying, but I don't disrespect what you're saying. If you believe that, that's fine by me, and I don't want to argue with you, because that's not right to do. But I don't agree with what you're saying. I personally don't agree in it, because I know myself, I'm gay. I know I love my girlfriend. I know I adore the ground she walks on. And even if I don't want to have kids with her, that's not something I want to do. But I believe me being gay is okay. And I don't need God's approval to be gay, because that's okay with me. I can walk these streets and I be
fire
gay,
and brimstone on
and I
island still.
Okay,
Where's this guy
maybe I'll go
doing
to
in
hell. Okay, maybe hell's not real. Maybe heaven's not real. Maybe none of this is real. All of this is just life, and I'm okay with being gay in this life.
No, and that's okay. And I thank you for the respectful dialogue. You see, the problem, that a lot of people have is they don't take the time.
Yeah, it's all a
have
bit too respectful for my liking.
I know. I just pulled up X transgender on YouTube. I know a lot of you guys can't see what's on my cell phone right now, but I just pulled up X transgender, and we see X transgender after X
looking more and more like London.
Many stories. People. There's a whole community. Former LGBT testify. If you no longer want to be gay or transgender, you don't have to be. So many people. Countless person after person after person.
Yeah, that was bad. Fucking hell.
Lini, can you drop me the link for his channel, please?
Yeah.
Oh,
for fuck's sake, speak for him.
No. I want to check out the full video, see if there's anything.
MJ's gonna do interviews.
Hey, you never know.
That's mad.
You see in the private chat, MJ, yeah?
Yeah.
The first video that I posted still. Just click on that and then just his channel there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't see that.
Oh, hold on one second. I'll repost it.
Might have been when I wasn't here.
Fucking hell, man. The poor thing, she was stuck in her ways, boy. She weren't disrespectful though. It was like, this is weird,
she was cool.
Yeah, it's just a weird convo. Like, yo,
you
want to get married in church? If you don't.
But they've had big campaigns over there about it. That's why it's kind of like going to be top of their agenda.
Everyone here is a murderer, because one sin put Jesus Christ on the cross. That's why he had to die.
This nigga ain't having it. He ain't like that one. He's on smoke.
So, technically, everyone here, if you sin one time, you're a murderer, because you're responsible for putting Jesus on the cross. That's why the Bible says.
Wait, where is this? America?
No, Canada.
Canada. Believes in him shall not perish everlasting life. So Jesus Christ went to the cross for the very sins that you're committing today. A man had to die so we can all go free. And this is the grace of God. This is what the gospel is. Get off the cross. We need the wood. And this is what the gospel is.
Doesn't the Bible say thou shalt not judge?
No. It does, do you want to know what it actually says? The Bible says, judge not, lest ye be judged. By the same measure that you judge others is by the same measure you will be judged. First get the, listen, then it says, first get the plank out of your eye. Well, you're not letting me finish. It says, first get the plank out of your eye, then you can see clearly to get the...
Yeah, run away, girl.
What's going on? Brothers and sisters' eye. The thing is, it's teaching us how to judge. The Bible says our spiritual man judges all things, yet is judged by none. So we make judgments every day. Matter of fact, her asking me that question, shouldn't you not judge, is a judgment. We make judgments every day. We can't navigate the human condition without making judgments. What it comes down to is that you guys have been told and you've been deceived and you've been lied to, where you think that all these different lifestyles and all these different things are okay when they're not, because the Bible says that sin leads to death. The Bible says unless you repent, you will likewise perish. The Bible says people that act like you and don't repent, you deserve punishment. And that punishment, it doesn't matter. But the Bible is like oxygen. The Bible is like gravity. You don't have to believe in it, but it's true. The Bible says every knee is going to bow and every tongue is going to confess that Jesus Christ is Lord to the glory of the Father. People, all you LGBTQ people are going to stand before God one day. You're going to stand before God one day, and what's going to happen is you're going to get judged by the law. And if you're judged by the law, everyone here is guilty. Listen to the screams. You hear those screams?
Younger Andy.
Chichi gang just making hella noise.
Has he gone out during like gay pride?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's a brave motherfucker.
I think that's what it is, you know, because there's a couple videos like this still, and even the other guy, the David Lynn, I think he's got a video around there with the same sort of thing. You get me? I need to find that one still. Yeah.
These people don't give a shit.
They're going to be screams of pain. The Bible says that you'll be cast out the outer darkness where there'll be weeping, wailing. Now look, what you guys were doing was wailing. The Bible says there's going to be a whole bunch of wailing in hell. Your same-sex partner doesn't love you if they're not trying to save you from hell.
How exactly, without relying on the word of your God itself, can you vouch for your God telling the truth? Other than him saying that he is telling the truth, what assurance do you have that it's
Sorry, why has he got that flag in his pocket?
Like, there is no assurance without the assurance.
Says who?
I don't have a fucking clue, mate.
He's got the Raptors on
In
there,
what
but
way
I'm saying.
do you have any assurance
LGBT Raptors,
that your God is telling the truth, other than your God saying he's telling the truth?
Okay, but what standard are you going to? By what standard will you judge my answer? By your own reasoning?
By the rules of logic. And
what are the rules of logic?
Rules of logic are that your answer cannot be inherently contradictory to itself.
Okay, amen. So God never contradicts himself.
There are over 300 direct contradictions of instruction to man in the Bible.
Show me one. Now I know, because what you're doing is you're lying and you're making up information that's not true. Now to answer your question, the Bible is a record. It's a record of mankind. It's a record of God. It's a record about Jesus, and it's a record about the human condition and the world. Just like you learn how to read through a book. You learn how to write through whether the spoken or written word. The Bible is the spoken, written word of God. And that's how come we know it's true. And you know how we know it's true? Because you believe that there's a right and wrong. Without God, there is no right. Also, there's no right or wrong?
There is no objective right or wrong, no.
Okay, so is rape wrong?
Okay,
but you just said there's no objective right or wrong. So now why is rape wrong? So that's just one mistake that you made. Now let me go back to another thing. The standard is God, because God says it's right or wrong. A rapist doesn't think it's wrong. That's why he rapes. So what's your stand? Now look, you just backtracked though. You said there is no objective right or wrong. And then I said, is rape wrong? And you said yes. So that makes you a hypocrite. Okay.
Rape is wrong because in humans, we have the ability to conceive of a conception of consent. Exactly.
You said it wasn't wrong.
ducks literally do not reproduce without rape.
You said there's no right or wrong. The thing is, the minute you say there's no right or wrong, and then I ask you, is rape wrong? And you say, yes, it's wrong. It shows the hypocrisy of your stance. It shows there's no logic in how you think. Now, you asked me a question. You said, how do I know that God is true? Or how do I know that the standard of God?
How do you know God is honest?
Amen. Because what's right and wrong? Because God set the standard for right and wrong. You know why rape is wrong? Because God says so. You know why stealing is wrong? Because God said so. You know why homosexuality is wrong? Because God said so. The standard for right and wrong is God. The thing is, you're borrowing my worldview to make a point, which you cannot. Do you believe we evolved here, or do you believe that you were created?
I believe in evolution because it's obvious.
Okay, so in evolution, that means we evolved randomly through a series of random events. So why is right or wrong in evolution? Why is there right or wrong? Matter of fact, it's survival of the fittest, or natural selection. Tell me, where's morals in evolution?
It's what serves the species.
Okay, so if there's only...
Yeah, this guy just gets smoked still. He just chatting shit for a while still.
Yeah.
How does
And it's
being
funny how the
gay
other
help the
guy.
species?
Hold on, this is my man's country. So you could come all the way to England, you could go to Ireland, but in your own fucking country, it's a mess. None of that Jesus shit is gonna work, it seems. I keep saying to these man, they want to start somewhere else rather than home first.
None of that Jesus shit. This is the one I was looking for. But the girl just starts dashing shit.
Yeah.
Country western songs in.
Oh, mad.
And that's through Jesus Christ. Amen. The Bible teaches us that God did not come into the world to condemn the world, but that through him you might be saved. You know, before we go out to go to a party, before we go out to go on a date, before we go out to go anywhere, we prepare ourselves. Some women put on lipstick. Some men put on cologne. Some people put on Jordans. Some people put on Vans. But what we do is we prepare ourselves to go out and have fun. We prepare ourselves to go out and do something. But are you prepared to meet your maker? Are you prepared for death? Do you know there's one thing that's constant, there's one thing that's always going to happen, that everyone is going to die. Everyone that can hear me, everyone that's in earshot of my voice, you're all going to die. One day you're going to die, and you're going to stand before God, and God is going to ask you, what did you do with my son? And the Bible says that you're rather going to stand before God, and he's going to say, welcome, good and faithful servant, or he's going to say, depart from me, I never knew thee, ye workers of iniquity. What is iniquity? Well, iniquity is sin. Sin is transgression of the law. Sin is anything that's not of faith. Sin is to violate your own conscience, and sin is a foolish thought. And you know one of the greatest sins in the Bible is pride. The Bible says pride comes before destruction. Pride comes before and a haughty mind before the fall. I'm here to tell you today that many people fall because of pride. Pride is not a good thing. Pride is actually, the Bible says there are 6 things that God hates. Yea, even
who's
7
Canadian
are
Rahim?
abominations to him. One is a lying tongue, and one is a proud look. I'm here to tell you today that anyone who enables you to celebrate pride is enabling you to go to hell. Amen. The Bible says that those who celebrate iniquity, everyone cheering for hell, cheering for hell. So the devil has taken your mind and he's twisted it. And you know how he twisted it? Because he has you believing that pride is a good thing, that homosexuality is a good thing, that being a lesbian is a good thing. These are not good things. Amen. Matter of fact, these are an abomination to God. Amen. Every time you put on a rainbow flag, or every time that you participate in this type of behavior, what you're doing is you're storing up wrath in God's cup. And one day God's going to pour out his wrath. And when he pours out his wrath, if you are not sealed, if you are not forgiven, if you don't have the markings of Christ on your heart, then the Bible says that you'll be cast out to outer darkness, where there'll be weeping, wailing, and gnashing of teeth. I'm here to tell you today that no one's going to love you more than God loves you. Your same-sex partner can't love you more than God loves you. Your lesbian homegirl can't love you more than God loves you. Your transgender friend can't love you more than God loves you, because God is true love. The Bible says God is love.
What's happening?
Hey, thanks for having me.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Oh, my name's Sterling, and I'm from South Carolina. Thanks for having me. And I just want to let you know you don't have to worry about me. I'm going to keep all my clothes on.
Yeah, hopefully, bro. Hopefully, bro.
Trust me. No one wants that.
Yeah, you don't want to get cold or anything.
Yeah, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself, man. So what's going on, brother? Like, what brought you over here?
Oh, so I just actually searched open panel, or maybe it was StreamYard, and changed my filter to live, and that's how I just stumbled upon this channel.
Okay, man.
And it said hit the link, so I did.
You found the gem, bro. You found the gem, man. Trust me. Subscribe. Hit that subscribe button.
I was. I definitely will. I was watching for maybe less than 60 seconds, so I'm not exactly sure what we're talking about.
Yeah, no, we just we were watching videos from this street preacher. He's known. He's a Canadian guy, but he's been to England, where we are, and he's done a few lectures or street things that's been recorded. So we're just looking at a few of them. And this one, where's this one?
Canada.
In Canada as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's during the LGBTQ rally or whatever. So he's trying to talk to him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's check it out.
All right, let's go.
That's what the Bible said, that God is love. And so until you know God, you cannot know true love. Until you know God, you will never know what love is. And you probably want to experience this love, but you'll never be able to experience it unless you believe in Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is the way, He's the truth, and He's the life. And you know what He'll do? What's up? What do you do? Run up. I'll talk to you. I'll come in. I'll talk to you.
Nobody wants to hear this.
Oh, shit. Oh, hold on, pause. What flag is that?
Bro, why do you think I paused it, MJ? Like, why do you think I played the video that I've already seen? Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Ain't no hiding out here, man.
Well, I was just checking. What flag is
One
it?
fire upon that rude boy.
It's Jamaica, right?
Sorry, Sterling, you get me? One sec.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if he was being serious with that question. It's the Jamaican flag, right?
Oh, okay. No problem.
Yo, this video is wild. It's about to get violent on this video.
Somebody's going to be taking some L's. Yo, Salini, what you doing?
No, sorry, I had to go to the door quick still. Right,
Oh, okay.
One second.
Getting that McDonald's again.
No, not even still. I just had to grab some money from some. What you're doing is wrong. What you're doing is wrong.
Whoa! Amen. Whosoever believes in Him will not perish, but have everlasting life. You know what the beautiful thing about that is? It shows that you truly love, truly in love. It shows that you hate. And the fact that people would celebrate abuse, that was abuse. That lady just abused me right now. And the fact that you would celebrate abuse, the fact that you'll celebrate hate, it shows you the hypocrisy of what you guys believe. You guys don't really believe yourself. What you believe is love. God bless you. God bless you. I love you. God bless 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 you. You're not fighting for abuse. You're fighting for sexual immorality. Sexual immorality leads to hell. If you die,
my man's just there to trigger people.
If you die in your anger,
do you know what? I don't. He is, yeah, but
you go to hell. I am like a sign saying, "Warning, warning, turn around." Right now, you're on the road. You're on the road to destruction. And you know what? I see. Thank
Oh,
you for
you
showing
lot
me
in
how
the
much
chat pipe down. I
your
already
fellow
took
man.
my L's, man.
I said Irish can never do. Hey, big up the yardies, the Jamaicans in the chat.
It's okay to throw water on people. If you think it's okay to abuse people,
You're already
you
been to
don't truly
Ireland.
know what love is. Do you know why you don't know what love is? Because you don't know God. If you knew God, pardon me?
It's okay to talk about people like that. These are human beings. Everybody around here is a fucking human being.
What the?
Black people,
Wait. Oh my
Hey, listen, the L's are being equally distributed today. You know? Don't get it twisted. Everyone there laughing now, thinking, "Yeah, I'm good, bro." Listen,
I'm good. No one's safe.
Just wait.
Nobody.
No one's safe. Yeah, I'm gonna see a green, white, green flag in a minute.
I'm gonna say.
No, fuck's sake. No, this one's got full tits out though. Droopy tits.
Guys, star titty.
Star titty.
I look at this one here.
Star titty fish. What is that?
Look at
Mess.
this. Are you not
That's looking like
serious, bro?
Ashley's ex.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Ashley's ex, man. Mad.
Fuck.
How did Goro get there?
I'm talking about this kind of thing like that. No. You ain't know how this is a person you are very
Oi, Lady D. Where you at? Hold on. Lady D. Yo, she sounded St. Lucian, man. There was some accent there. Hey, mate, where you at? He's so bossy when he's like, I'm not Jamaican. No, that's nothing to do.
Yeah, about Grenada and St. Vincent and all them fucking. She's one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
He one of them.
Something says she got Saint in her future. Saint something. Saint Fuckery, Saint whatever. Oh, he's another
So what's up, Born Rich? How do you look like the guy on the screen right now?
What's up, Fanny?
What's up, fam? What up, man?
What's up?
I said Fanny, not family. Fanny.
What's up? I ain't talking to a nigga that's shaped like a bag.
Big up,
man. Your oddie body looking ass.
Sorry, Board. Wait, Board.
You shaped like a
Wait.
Okay,
We can do this properly. I'm gonna stop. Say that again so everyone can hear you. Go.
Oh, I don't respond to a nigga that's shaped like a bag of nickels.
All right, you right. Word. I don't reply to a nigga that was laying in the fucking fetal position on the fucking floor, yeah, trying to fucking lay the pose for a fucking nigga after he was told not to.
Shut your oddie body.
I don't respect that.
You shaped like Patrick.
Just looking like you was laying. Just looking like you was waiting for Leo to come back.
Oh shit!
You shaped like Patrick.
Oh, you got that link, Selena? Yeah.
Yeah. It's there still. Big up, man. But what man? What you saying, though, man? What's going on?
What's up, family? What's going on with y'all?
Nothing, man. Saturday night vibes.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I saw y'all earlier. Y'all was watching the New Wapian shit, right?
Yeah.
So I got this guy. He works at the restaurant. Young brother. He probably about 27, 28. And we was talking about, he's a vegan. So we're talking about food, and he was saying pork, and he said his master teacher. So I was like, bro, who's your master teacher? He's like, have you ever heard of Malachi Z. York?
Oh, shit. Fanny. All up in Fanny's, all up in your video.
So I'm like, bro, you a Nubian? He was like, yeah. He was like, I was raised Nubian. Sniper, he told me he was a baby. He said his father went down to Tamaray and actually helped build Tamaray. And he said he was a baby. They moved from Nashville to Tamaray, to Georgia. He was a baby.
They fled.
Yeah, he was a baby on the land.
But they fled. Oh, then they fled.
Nah, that's not.
He was a baby on the what?
All of a sudden, fled don't have the same meaning anymore.
Nah, we're still in America. Yeah,
but people are fleeing Tennessee.
Living in America.
Yeah, that's because he wanted to follow that pedophile ass nigga.
Yeah, but bro, it seemed that was better than living in Tennessee. Shit.
I told my homeboy, I said, I hope Malachi didn't play with you.
Fuck it. Now he's working in Fanny's. Oh, nah, this is mad. Yeah. So this is like what? Fanny Wabian. You got some funny Wabians up in there.
But Sniper, on a serious note, though, they did let me. You know, what it made me realize. Sniper,
I'm gonna make you a conscious burger.
Now listen, this is real, Sniper. It made me realize how big his reach was. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you a brother in the UK and you a New Wabian, and then this guy from fucking the hood of Nashville, Tennessee, and he became a New Wabian, it was like, dude, you know what I'm saying? There must be.
Let me give you another New Wabian, a young New Wabian from down there, like 21 Savage. 21 Savage is from UK. He's from Brixton.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So let me 21 Savage. Hold on. 21 Savage.
Yeah.
And his parents came over to America and went straight to Georgia on the land and all of that. I was like, I thought 21 Savage was American.
So his family, I did too, until the deportation shit came out. So that's another thing I learned too, Sniper, because what you're saying is real. So like 21 Savage family just stayed in Georgia. My homeboy said his parents stayed in Georgia for like 2 years after they arrested Dr. York. But he said the feds and agents kept coming to their house.
To the land, didn't it?
Yeah.
If they lived on the land.
No. He said they left off of the land and stayed in Georgia. And he said federal agents was still checking on people who was connected with Dr. York after they arrested him. So,
or connected to the land.
Yeah, or connected to the land.
Yeah.
So Sniper, let me ask you, brother. How did you run across Dr. York and the New Orleans as a young man?
Young man, they had stores in London. And they were propagating, you know, like the Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah.
They've always done that. Yeah. And loads of my people, loads of my friends, loads of my elders, standing on street corner, debating and all of that. And I just used to walk past. The other ones are like, yo, what you niggas doing? Yeah. They'll be like, nah, man, we know this and that and Kemet and this and that and that. I was like, is it? So they had the books and the pamphlets out there. So then what is an advance from there is that they had some stores in the ends, in the area, in the local area. So I used to go to the store and pick up 2 of these little pamphlets. You know what I mean? Yeah. And the funny thing is the people owning it, the people attending, all people I know. So whether I know them personally or their friends and family, they're still from the area. So it's like us being in Tennessee, there's one local to you. Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? You can walk in there because you born rich, but it's your friend's cousin who's running it. It's, you know what I mean? All the people in it that you know, you didn't even know some of the people, but you know them. You know what I'm saying, in real life. So that's how it works. Nah, you know and it was big in London and it's going to be in the major cities. So the other major city was Birmingham, right? Yeah. Where Mr. Lee and all of them. That's how I got the title, remember? Because I wasn't calling myself that. But my brother in Birmingham, he knows because they've got that up there. Do you get it? Yeah. So he was like, I know about this Dr. York shit. I can hear what you're talking about sounds like that Dr. York shit. Do you get it? So he just named me New Arabian Sniper. I was like, all right, cool.
At least how you manage to look different every time you jump on this downstream, bro? Like you are a master of disguises. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah. That's just the beard. The beard starting to fill in, and you know.
He's not hat fishing today.
Oh yeah, no hat.
Fresh body, ball lad. We're gonna run them crazy ball lads.
Looking like a really intelligent Mo Farah. Tennessee version, man. Yeah, put both your hands on the top of your head. I swear, same difference. Yeah. Hey, you shouldn't let there ever be regrowth. Yeah. Like you have to keep it completely bald all the time, otherwise.
Nah, yeah. But
when it grows back,
I can't do the razor though, Sniper. The razor bumps me up. It breaks me out. So I just gotta do the clippers. I gotta do short as possible with the clippers.
Okay. Yeah, you need a cutthroat or someone. There are clip shavers that cut really close. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like you don't need to use a razor, but yeah, there's ones that cut closer than clippers. They like clippers, but they're only just especially for balding and shaping up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you do your beard, shape up your beard, you tashion it, and then the rest you just ball off the head. Yeah, and a lot of people do that, and you know that kind of runs me out of business. Because once you could shave your own head, you know what I'm saying? What do you need your barber for? Do you get what I'm saying?
I tried that shit before, but I like my face. You know what I mean? And plus, I like the barbershop vibes, though, man.
Course,
I think as a grown man, you need to get out and socialize at the barbershop, man.
Yeah, but what happened is
safe spaces, man.
Yeah, but what happened is during lockdown changed that, right? So
Yeah,
my name have been allowed out. So when I'm seeing people after months, some people had big afro. Some people like I had a fucked up skiffle. You know, where it's different levels and shit. I'm like, what happened to your head? And they're like, oh man, I did it myself. What you think?
Man, I found my barber. Man, my barber was way on another part of town. Couldn't have in the garage, man. Illegal haircuts in the garage.
Yeah, man. How old is your barber, man? You must have stopped going. You must have stopped going barber at least 20 years ago.
I still got a barber, man.
You lying? Your barber lying to you. Yeah, he's just stealing your money. He must be Nigerian. Yeah, boom, going in there like, yeah, what you think? He'd be like, yeah, we can still work with that. Get me? We just shape up the front. I put a little pattern. What pattern? I don't even worry about it.
Hey, you laughing, but my barber do that shit for real. He always say, he said, what you want to fade? I said, bro, quit fucking playing with me. Bro.
The emperor's new hairstyle.
Quit fucking playing with me, bro. It's over for me in the fade. It's done. It's done, bro. I know how to take my ball and go home, man. It's over. Game over.
You silly, man.
For real.
That's jokes. Hey. The only part of this house that is super, super warm is the corridor. I don't understand. I ain't got no motherfucking windows open.
Probably the only place that's not got like draft or something coming in.
Yeah, that's what it is, you know. The bedroom's like a decent temperature, but it's not warm. I'm like, bro, this shit's on full blast.
Yeah, fam, you noticed draft been coming out of nowhere.
Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah.
I'm touching around the window frame like, yo. It's meant to be double glazing up in this bitch. How's there a breeze coming through?
Listen, I got a bay window and I've had to put an extra set of things up there just to stop the cold from coming in because that bay window just it's like an icebox.
I know.
Could use that shit as a fridge.
And obviously they don't understand. When your floor is marble, yeah, with under floor heating. When that shit's not on, it's fucking cold. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's all good and looks aesthetically looking good and shit. But bro, it's not practical.
Anthony Hamilton.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, bro, man said Anthony Hamilton. What in the wow?
That's what it is for real.
Oh, fuck you.
Anthony Hamilton trying to grow a beard and it's just nappy.
I've seen that struggle beard.
Yeah, that's how my shit is. It's patchy and it gets nappy. It won't connect.
So, Mackie, what are you saying? You're chilling in the corridor like stacks, yeah?
For fuck's sake. No, man. Yeah. Let it be your own house, though. What he was waiting for. He looked like he was waiting for a bus. He was there waiting for Uber. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't fist bump the girl.
So this guy on the screen, what's he saying to make all these people so mad? Like,
I think what he's saying is definitely on point and correct, yeah. But I'm questioning the environment. How you go in the lion's den of LGBT and think you can do that? I just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I would say it, but you would have to come into my space or wherever I plot up. I'm not gonna plot up in a queue next to the LGBT, whatever they're doing, and they seem to be going into a building or something, queuing up. Yeah, and then people dashing water at me. Nah. Yeah, ain't no turn the other cheek or nothing.
He just had to relax himself.
Dash water on him, you know. Just like, yeah. You know that Jesus loves you. I love you.
So, Sterling, in South Carolina, is there a LGBT community down there?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And what's your stance on it? How do you feel about it?
I mean, that's a good question, but don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't care. Sorry.
It's okay, Study. You're safe here, brother. Speak your
All right,
mind.
cool. Yeah. I just don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they can be whatever they want. I really don't care. It doesn't really affect me, you know. But maybe that wasn't your question.
Well, it does, because like obviously the less women, the more women that turn lesbian means less for young available heterosexual men, right?
Yeah.
And vice versa for the women. If the you know what I mean, the young ladies that are coming through, they've got half the choice now.
Well,
the numbers have lessened because there's more supposedly letters. There
They're
wasn't
still
letters
built.
before. It was just male and female. You know what I'm saying? If you was fruity, it was quiet. Now it's like you can be anything. Trans, this one, that one, fluid, liquid, you know? Tomato. I self-identify as a tomato. Tell me something. Yeah, so it's mad. But he's trying, man. He's brave. You need security though.
Yeah, he definitely does.
So what is he?
You're in our space.
Sorry, bro.
You're in our space.
Sorry, bro. Go on. What'd you say, sorry?
Well, I guess I'm about to find out. I was just curious as to what he's saying, but if you're rolling the tape, I'm about to see it for myself.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we don't care either. So folks you're in our space.
So I want to say first of all that white supremacy is this, right? This is about white supremacy. White supremacy wants to, I understand.
What do you mean this is white supremacy? I'm preaching against the sin of homosexuality. I'm preaching against the sin of being a lesbian, the sin of being a bisexual. It's okay. It's okay. Just leave it. It's okay. Just leave it.
Let it go right there.
So I'm preaching against sin. I'm not preaching about white man or black man. I'm preaching about people's hearts. Because if you die in your sin, you go to hell. So that's what I'm preaching.
Amen.
How do you equate that?
Someone say MD.
Amen.
Never mind.
I got it.
Mad.
I just want to. I don't know. It's very hard for me to articulate right now because I'm so upset about the things that you've been saying about queer people. But white supremacy equates, like white supremacy is built on oppression, right?
Wait, why does she sound like Uncle Dev?
Marginalization of people who are not black, straight, cisgender.
She's an island girl.
Island girl. You sound like white liver, man. Lady D, where you at?
Talks about the losing their job.
Amen. Amen.
How come there's a rainbow flag on top of schools? How come there's rainbow flags on top of banks? How come there's rainbow flags on top of every single store?
Amen.
If so oppressed. How come you guys have taken over the world?
Amen.
This is an abomination of a lifestyle. When you, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So, this is the case in Toronto, Canada. I am from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, where it's illegal. They will kill me for being queer, okay? So this is the case in very small parts of the world, very little parts of the world. This is not the case everywhere, okay?
Well, we don't live there. We live in Toronto, though.
I understand that. But right now, what they are saying, like, people are waking up to the idea that there are so many, like, oppressions all over that cannot be good for, like, the world. It's not a sustainable way to live, to hate people on such a huge, humongous scale like this.
So you love Christians?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So did you love what your fellow alphabet community did, where they threw water and threw wine and cussed me out and tried to destroy my stuff? Do you support that? Do you condone that type of behavior?
So the thing is, because we have been so oppressed for so long, we have
that violence is okay?
No. Let me talk now. That we're very angry, right? So when you talk about these things that are extremely hurtful for me, for example, I have lost family members who say they can't accept me because I'm queer. I can't be with my partner because she's queer.
I disagree with that.
Okay, right. But what I'm saying is we have a lot of anger. And so when you express things like this in the public, that is extremely hurtful. And so, of course, people will express their anger and their wrath. Does God not express wrath? Do we not have a right to express wrath?
Yeah, well, God expresses righteous anger. So when God expresses anger, it's righteous because he's angry at the iniquity. Amen. The Bible says he's angry at the wicked every day. The Bible says he hates all workers of iniquity. So yeah, God expresses wrath. And you know how he expresses wrath? By throwing LGBTQ members in hell if they don't repent. Amen. That's God's wrath. Your wrath means nothing to God. Because the Bible says love doesn't rejoice in iniquity. Amen. Yeah, the Bible says love rejoices in the truth. Where's your love for God? If God says being homosexual is a sin, where's your love for God? If God says lesbianism is a sin, where's your love for God? If God says being a transgender is a sin, where's your love for God? You know what God says? God says if you love me, God says if you love me, you'll keep my commandments. A book says what? Yeah, the book of God, absolutely. The book of God, this is God's, I'm quoting God's words. It's not like I made this up. I didn't wake up one day and say, homosexuality, I don't have a hell or a heaven to put you in, but God does. And the Bible says every single one of you know there's a God. You just suppress the truth and unrighteousness. So the thing is, you can get mad. They killed Jesus for this message. They persecuted the apostles for this message. Amen. But the message doesn't change. And you know why you're so upset? Because you know I'm right. It's called shame. Shame, eternal anger, and negativity. S-I-N, sin. So a lot of gays and queer people have shame, eternal anger, and negativity because you know what you're doing is wrong. You know that you're sinning against a holy God, and you don't want to be reminded of your sin. You don't want to be reminded that your pride goes to hell. No, no one as a kid says, I can't wait to grow up to be gay. No one as a kid says, I can't wait to grow up to be a lesbian. No one as a kid says, I can't grow up to be a pervert, because this is a perverted generation. This is a perverted way of life. And all you guys care about is sex and lust. And that's why there's a special place for people who do not repent and all they believe is sex and lust. I came here through my mom and dad who were married. The Bible says that anything besides that is sexual immorality. Adultery, fornication, homosexuality, you probably drunkenness, you guys probably popping mollies. All these things lead to hell. There'll be no dancing in hell. Your gay homeboy won't be able to help you get you out of hell. Your lesbian partner ain't going to get you out of hell. You're going to stand before God by yourself, and you're going to be judged according to everything that you did in this body. This is the perversion of the truth. The Bible teaches us.
Yeah. Brother, I'm here to communicate. I want to speak.
Okay, number one. When that sign says, what does that sign say? It says Jesus saves, hell is real.
Yes.
All right. So their understanding of our Most High is called who? Jesus. So who is the real Most High? Who is the real children of the Most High? So as much as I really respect it, because everything out here is bad and pagan and genocide to our nation. But before you come to us, especially as the young generation.
What do you mean us? When you say us, what do you mean?
Whoa!
When you say us, what do you mean?
What the?
Tivoli God. Rima.
Thank you for showing me how much the LGBTQ truly loves. What are the signs? Tell me the signs. This is waterproof, by the way.
Amen.
My heart is beating too, so you're fucking lying to me if you're telling me that your fucking heart is not racing.
No, I'm pretty calm, bro. I do this all the time.
That's not my point. My point is okay. We overstand weird.
Are you gay? Are you lesbian? Okay, so what's the point you're trying to make?
My point I'm trying to make is that you're here ready to get at the nation, and especially the certain people a part of the nation.
You think you're Israelite?
I don't think I know. I'm a Hebrew.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. The Bible says don't worry about grain. Have you done one of those things, Ancestry.com? Okay, then how do you know you're Israelite? How do you know? You don't know that because somebody told you that, and that's a lie. Hold on, I'm busy. The Bible says I'm busy, bro. Yeah, I'm busy, bro. I'm busy trying to save lives, bro. It's okay. No, it's okay. Just leave them. This is what the Bible says. The Bible says can't do nothing, eh? Yeah. I don't need to be saved. You need to be saved. You need to repent and get right with God. The Bible says. The Bible says. Do you not know that the unrighteous will not inherit the kingdom of God? Do not be deceived. Neither the sexual immoral or adulterers, no men who practice homosexuality. These are the words of the Holy God. Amen. These are the words of the Bible. This is the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, and the God of Jacob. God created you, and when God created you, He created you with a specific purpose. The Bible says this. The Bible says some were created for wrath, and some were created for righteousness. So you could be a child of wrath. You could be a child of disobedience. And I'm here to tell you today, this is what happens to all those children of disobedience. The Bible says that they'll be cast out the outer darkness where there'll be weeping, wailing, and gnashing of teeth. Amen. I'm here to tell you today that just like Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah was full of homosexuals. They were full of militant, wild, angry, mean, brutal, raping homosexuals. And they tried to rape angels. And so when they went in there and they tried to sexually molest angels, God destroyed the city with
Man, start sound like conscious
God
now.
destroyed the city with fire. And God said that this will be a memorial for all generations to come. So there's going to come a day where God is going to judge you. Pardon? I'm not Catholic. I'm not Catholic. But I'm not Catholic. There's going to come a day. There's going to come a day. There's going to come a day, because the Bible says preach the gospel to all nations, and peradventure some might be saved. So the Bible says that.
All right, so yeah,
now that's crazy.
You get me?
So tomorrow, defo MJ. I ain't got no football. Football's been cancelled or whatever. But I'm gonna set up the show and let you do your thing, yeah. Because I'm gonna go live on my other channel, the sports channel. Get that fired up.
Matthew, I swear you're reading my mind, right? Right. So tomorrow I'm not around till late afternoon anyway. So still set it up. And but that's a good shout. And what on that note, who's jumping on to do live commentary with you tomorrow? And
I'm looking at a cactus out here.
Man definitely needs Al Ramsey. Man definitely needs Al Ramsey. 100%.
For the final,
he needs to turn up.
Please,
I noticed the brother was kind of quiet the other day after Morocco lost.
No one's done that on YouTube. Now let me explain to you. We watch football all the time. We watch all these football fan channels and nobody.
Hey Shani, listen. If man would have recorded that,
I'm telling you, nobody is
exaggeration.
I got
so millions of views.
I know
that was hilarious. You get me?
That was the best thing ever, boy. It's like,
trust me, man.
It's almost as good as Keith. You never met Keith?
Did you? Keith was hilarious.
He come on the G, sir. He come to the Freestyle Friday. Talk about he done the thing with Shani.
Listen, that's what I was gonna say. I don't like the way Keith spoke about Shani though. That was rude. That was fucking rude.
You know, I do the thing with her. Don't say nothing though. Nah, she's cold. I swear.
Don't tell Shani.
And she started spitting bars as well. Zilidi, it was mad. She took on Jedi.
It was the beard. It was Keith and the beard and mate.
Yeah, little box beard and that, like with the goatee. Like,
do you know what? Some of them days was the funniest. That's when I started watching the streams, right? And it's like sometimes Shani just be there by herself for an hour, holding the whole stream down. Yeah. And just all these characters. And
all these characters.
The funniest part. Yo, I rate Shani.
Yeah, mad. So yeah, definitely. I definitely want Shani in attendance if you can. I'm sure she'll be watching the final like everybody else. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I'm gonna leave the madhouse for you because I know.
Yeah, that's gonna be a late start then, if anything.
But I'll probably start it because I don't think the game starts till afternoon.
I think it starts about 3, innit?
No, I swear the game will be at like 7 or something.
Yeah.
I think it's 3 o'clock.
You sure? Let me see. Wait,
maybe. Let me check.
Unless they do
tomorrow 3 o'clock.
I swear down, it's 3.
Yeah, the first place game.
Yeah.
When's the third place games then? In that tonight or something?
That was today, yeah.
Yeah. Croatia won that still.
Oh shit! Against who?
Morocco.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. England's not involved, Matt. They don't do 5th and 6th place.
So what is Argentina versus France? Ain't got no French people around there, have we?
Yeah.
Have we?
Yeah, man.
Ew.
Most of us. supposedly our cousins, right? British cousins and that. The French. Sacre bleu. Yeah.
Alright, cool, but we ain't British.
Not even a tunnel. Yeah, no, but French, you mean like actual French people?
Yeah.
Nah, they're so bougie and so fucking snooty. You don't even know who they are. They probably speak really good English as well. You know what I mean? You'll be like, yeah, I'm French. Originally, I came from France, Paris. I'm like, raw. Yeah. I met so many people from different places, and you're like, what? Where you from? But your English is so good. Yeah. It's only us, you know. English are so rude. They don't care what your language is. If you don't speak English, you dunce. Yeah, they're shocked. Yeah, they're in your country talking about, huh? You don't speak English? Parlez-vous anglais?
Right. So you're doing it on the Man Them Sports TV, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
All right.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm gonna
drop
set it up
the
right
link.
now.
What y'all saying? So what y'all saying? I got France over 2.5 goals and Messi to score a goal. What y'all saying? Y'all like that?
Yeah.
What's the odds?
Like that.
You basically just got a 2-1, bro.
No. So the total is 3 goals or more. France to win and Messi to score. I can turn my
Argentina.
I can turn my $20 into $933.
Go for it, man.
That's decent.
Yeah,
that's worth it. Worth it.
I'm gonna be doing a couple bets tomorrow still.
I
don't
doubt
know
it's
exactly
gonna
what I'm
be
doing yet.
such a cricket score, but yeah.
You don't think they can get 3 goals?
I
2-1?
think they could, but you know, Argentina's basically gonna have to lie down.
Don't
And I
be
don't think it's
surprised if
gonna
it
happen.
goes to penalties, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, that's how I feel. It could be 2-2 by full time or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. Oh, that's what I need.
Okay.
Messi
Man, Messi
already
can score
have a
though.
goal. With Messi to already have a goal, that'll be beautiful.
That might be a bit
I'm
hard.
looking at France right now. France scored their last 3 games. They scored 2 goals, and 3 goals. So we know France can get you 2 goals by themselves.
Yeah. You're right. I mean, but Argentina, way. And they're the ones who were struggling.
That's what I might change. I might, because it's the same odds if you pick Argentina to win or France to win. I might change that one. I don't know who's.
Man, that last bet was the one, man. The one you didn't place.
I know. I ain't gonna miss out on this one though.
That was a one.
I ain't missing out on this one.
Yeah, man.
Place it.
Yeah, so Zellini there with the betting tips. We're gonna get obviously Middlesex Omar is really the original co-host in that. And Motion, just for argument's sake, because Motion would argue the shit out of anything.
Man start talking and man's like, yeah, did you see the free kick? And then he starts saying stuff like scrum and try.
Mixing it all up.
Yo, wrong sport, man. Wrong sport.
No, Zellini, because if you overstand the trajectory, I mean, that's my thing, innit? Yeah.
Motion's a proper football brother still.
No, he'll give you the science and did.
But
unfortunately, you can't be a great. Yeah, thank you. It was all good until we found out you support Aston Villa. Oh, bro.
Man kept that quiet for a while.
Yeah, you know who was our bro? Shush, man.
But to be fair, that is not information you really want to put out in the public.
Yeah, Dion Dublin and them type of man. Like, shush, man. Yeah. What's that one? Benteke and that. Gabby Agbon Lahore. Like, stop it,
that old in the face motherfucker.
We was talking about it the other day, yeah. I said, blood, that guy was so fast, they couldn't even mention his name. By the time you finish his name, he scored. He's wrong. And it's Gabby. Go! Akbar! Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, mate.
Weird, man.
But yeah, man, it'd be definitely.
It's gonna be mad, really, but I know enough people are thinking France have got this,
What you saying, Zeleny? What you saying, Argentina?
It's a final. Man. Anything could happen.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think it's a coin toss. Like even the odds makers got it a coin toss.
One game, but player for player, on paper, France should win it, right?
When Messi wins,
not about paper.
There's no conversation about Ronaldo and that anymore. Like, he done kind of fucked up already, but
no, he's done it already.
This solidifies it, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to win it. He just needs to be in the final, and to be honest, he's done that. So game over.
Like, obviously, it's in one of them Saudi countries. Messi's got the mad contract with the Saudis. You get me? So I just feel like even if he don't win it, it's rigged for him to win it, bro.
I've seen many other World Cups.
Ronaldo ain't won the World Cup. He's never won.
No.
He's won the Euros.
Yeah,
but that's not the same. You know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because obviously it leaves out all the other countries, right? That's the reality check. They have they have the Euros, and then who wins the Euros is gassed. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah. World Cup now. Ain't shit. Yeah. I'll make sure all your kids don't grow. And then then the reality kicks in. When you see man coming in doing samba stuff. Ooh,
When they put soccer nets in the hood, it's over for the world. When we start playing, man, when black people start playing, it's over for the world.
Do you know what, Bourne? I ain't gonna lie, cause you're making jokes here, but that's true. I watched some football thing a little while ago, and they was talking about the game emerging in America and that, yeah. And it's basically saying America's best talent, where they find most best talent, is in the inner cities, isn't it? And they don't really have that. Like the guy was basically explaining that soccer's kind of like it's kind of an expensive.
It's posh. What y'all would say posh? It's a posh sport.
It's a posh sport over there. And when he's talking to the guy's from over here, he can't believe what he's saying. Cause over here, like we just go to the end of the road and there's a football pitch. You know what I mean? So. Like, but obviously, the guy was explaining the equivalent is basketball over there. So you'll find a basketball court on every corner.
That's what I was telling Sniper. Like that's our shit. Every corner has a basketball hoop.
Yeah,
every corner.
Yeah, same here, but not every brother is on the basketball team. But there is enough, like a culture that the basketball court's always filled summertime. Yeah. Everyone's aspiring to be the next Jordan or LeBron or
Exactly.
But they're in small numbers compared to the larger numbers of people playing other sports. Even tennis is a big thing. You know what I mean? In the park. So you'd be like, yeah, there'll be tennis courts and then there'll be basketball court and they all fill come summer. Basketball court's got a whole crowd around it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. They're doing like the Recce or the Rec or whatever that place was called.
I don't think there's enough of them, to be honest, or maybe the sport isn't encouraged enough over here. I think basketball could be a lot bigger than what it is.
Oh no, we got basketball.
But not on the same scale as like football, isn't it?
Yeah,
the Lions is shit.
Yeah, basketball's more pushed in mainland Europe.
Yeah.
So like
Italy,
Spain, Lithuania.
Yeah, even in Ireland it's quite big.
Yeah, we got that over here. Like some people like, fuck it. If I can't go to the NBA,
I do not want to see an Irish basketball team. I really don't.
What do you mean when you got MJ on the team?
Yeah.
Bruv.
I was thinking more Dublin. I was thinking more Dublin than that. Small forward than that.
Do you know the baddest thing though? You know the baddest thing though?
Yeah.
It's like, you know about this, the Boston Celtics, isn't it? It's fucking up.
Yeah, that's true.
The Irish.
That's true.
Like, the motherfuckers is the most successful or the second most successful.
Yeah. And they've had all the players.
Maybe they can ball.
Yeah. But it's Bill Russell and them man there. That's what we know. The Celtics
black
for.
people. They don't do that.
Yeah.
And Bill Russell said shit. Bill Russell said Boston.
How many rings? That nigga got 8 rings or something.
Man, Bill Russell, but he still said Boston is one of the racist cities he's ever been. Ever visited, lived in.
No, that's true.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Full of Irish, isn't it?
Yeah. The 4-leaf clover thing.
American Irish.
Yeah.
American
Irish is different. But this is where what's that? Mark Wahlberg and them.
Yeah, you know what Mark Wahlberg?
New kids on the block. Yeah.
Yeah, but
New
you know
Kids
Mark
on the Block.
Wahlberg. Sniper, did you know Mark Wahlberg killed a black dude younger?
Yes.
When he was younger and got out.
I went jail. Yeah.
Ain't surprising.
Fuck. Yeah. Marky Mark shit.
Marky Mark and the funky
Marky
bunch,
Mark and that.
The funky bunch.
Yeah. I know. Since we've been young, there's always been that eerie energy around Boston.
They sure have, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That a black man could get punched in his face in Boston. Like it's different. Other states it's not happening. But you go Boston, you could get the new kids on the block onto you.
Yeah, they'll fuck you up. I heard that too.
Yeah.
And I heard Boston got a good, strong black community over there too, though.
Yeah.
Boston wasn't New Edition. I think New Edition them is from Boston, right?
Oh no.
Like, do you know what? Funny enough, do you know what I found out from Boston today, bro? Patrice O'Neal. Before rest in peace.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the comedian. I saw him live.
Yeah, sorry, Sterling. Say that again, bro.
Oh, I saw him live one time before he passed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's one of the best. I love stand-up comedy.
Definitely.
But I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's all right, man.
Yeah, no, cool, man.
That's nice.
Speak your mind, man. Speak your mind.
Patrice O'Neal.
Yeah, Boston,
yeah,
man.
I remember.
Goes
Yeah,
off
Boston
around there
is-
still.
I
definitely.
actually do stand-up comedy as a hobby, just
Oh,
like
is it?
amateur stuff around town.
Okay.
And
Yeah, we got an amateur comedian. His name's Emmanuel Paul.
Say that again.
AKA goes by stage name Squams.
Squams, aka Squams. Yeah, we got a guy
White.
in the audience in the chat who's he's a comedian.
Who claims to be a comedian?
Oh, I got you. Yeah, my shit is trash. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It can't be as bad as Emmanuel's.
Yeah, I tell you.
But that's why I do
shit.
it. It's like a challenge.
Shit is
You know what I
real.
mean?
My
Not
shit
because
is
I'm
deal with that.
trying to be
Yeah, trust me,
famous.
Snipes. I don't know what's going on there still.
I'm sorry.
Is that you, Rodney?
Hey, Maku. Yo,
what's going on?
what's going on with this? What's going on with this rumor about you raping a girl?
I've never read no one in my life.
Man.
You're right.
Yeah. We ain't heard the rumor, Rodney. So we can't.
Well, you hear it now. You hear it now, mate. You hear it now.
Watch your mom now, bro. How about that?
Who are you hanging with, Rodney?
What the fuck is going around?
I said, who are you hanging with, Rodney?
Are you really this bored on a Saturday
Shug
night?
came on.
Hey,
Shug
Rodders,
came
man.
on.
Hey, Rodders, go get you
and
a girl,
told
man.
me.
It's Saturday night, man.
Shug. Yeah, don't worry about Shug. He's the one who has those rumors against him. That's why he's not round us now. You get it? He ostracized. He's been
No, I do get it.
ostracized. Yeah, he's outside of the circle. You notice he's not on none of our streams, right?
Shush, Esau, shush.
Oh,
Sorry.
my Esau.
Go.
Come on, man.
We don't care about no Esau, man.
Yeah, what
I'm
y'all
saying,
doing,
yeah,
man?
Shug.
Rodney, we got some ladies.
You don't care about Esau.
So
Rodney,
Me
Rodney,
too.
no, if I'm talking, sorry, if you're talking to me and he's in your background, what do you
Esau,
want me to do?
Esau,
Are
shush.
y'all together?
Yeah, exactly.
Shush,
So
man.
you're saying
Y'all
shush the
together on
man.
Saturday
I'm
night?
saying, yeah, shush. Like, we're not talking that. We're talking about Shug. Shug cannot lay those accusations on anybody because those accusations are at
Yeah, but this
his
was a
door.
vulnerable lady, Maku. This is a very vulnerable lady.
I don't know
that
no
you
vulnerable lady. It's
allegedly-
not me. It's not me. Nothing to do with me. He made
No,
these
you can claim
accusations.
dumbness,
Sorry,
but
he
I
made
know
these
you're not dumb. You're
accusations.
actually an intelligent guy.
You're right,
So
Rodney. When
Go
they were
on.
calling you a pedo and all of that, did I back them? Or did I
What did you do?
investigate and find the truth?
Did you not fucking
and
stay
find out-
silent when
hold
you
on,
made
and
Jedi?
find out- and
Trying
find
to
out
hang
that
me
it
out
was
to
not you.
dry.
Fuck you, bruv. Are you dumb? Are you talking to me? Remember?
Did you
Right.
Esau, shush.
Yeah, you're talking
Did
to
you
me.
not stay
And I was-
silent? Did you not stay
No.
silent and do nothing?
I'm Maku.
When you knew that
How
wasn't
do
me.
you know Maku stays silent? Where have you ever heard of Maku staying silent? Don't lie to yourself,
So
Rodney.
why didn't your
are you
boyfriend
doing?
fucking do something and listen to you?
Sorry,
Man said
he's not
do
my
something,
boyfriend. He's
brother.
my brother.
What's
You know what I'm saying?
talking
He's not my boyfriend. You know what are you doing, bro?
What are you talking
And then
about?
hold on, you're taking advice from a man. If I see him in real life, he's a dead man. He knows this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He knows this.
I don't think he's a dead
But
man
Shug-
if he sees you
but
in
Shug-
public.
But Shug is not going to see me in public because he's in fucking Sweden. Are you all right? Right. A man met his baby mother the other day. Ask him about that. Did anyone touch her or abuse her? No. Stupid idiot. Yeah. This is why we know where he is now.
Esau,
Yeah.
I
This is why,
can't
hold
fucking
on.
deal with him. If you,
Hold on. This is why we know where he is now. He's been very silent. Yeah. Him telling you anything, you're a troll. You're not credible.
I'm a
And
troll.
He can't go on a.
I'm
He can't go
credible.
on
I
a
put my
credible.
face out there. I've done everything I
Rodney.
need to do.
Sorry, Rodney.
I got my
Yeah.
channel.
When you was a fan in my fucking chat, yeah, you did not have a channel. So don't try it, bruv. We started letting you on panel and interacting with other people only a couple years ago. So don't try it, bruvs. Yeah, you know what it is. Don't ever try
That makes
and
no
act
difference.
like
That makes
any
no
of us was
difference.
on
But
a
this
level.
allegation against you stands firm. This
No, it won't
allegation
stand
is
firm.
real.
Allegation
And
by
it's coming
who?
from
Allegation by who? This
Shug.
is slander. It's nothing
Mary
but
Jen.
slander. Right,
Mary
it's come
Jen.
from Shug.
Mary
It's
Jen.
From Shug.
Right,
Come
so
on,
it's
man.
Shug
Is
the
that
one
Mary
that's
Jen?
it's Shug the one that he's apparently done something to.
The one who's ashamed of being Irish. Is that you?
I'm not talking about that. I'm asking who's
You
made
called
this
Irish people
allegation.
drunks.
Bring some
You
evidence
called
or
Irish
fuck
people
off.
drunks.
Sorry.
You think we're all drunks?
You are.
We. Who knew you was Irish? You was trying to pretend to be black or mixed race at one stage. Like, stop that, man.
Mad.
No,
what are you doing, Rodney? Huh? And when man was calling you a pedo,
my grandfather is mixed
when they were
race.
calling
My
you a
grandfather
pedo,
is mixed
hold on,
race.
hold on, you was out of your skin. You was out of your skin. Respect took you out
Grandfather
of your
is mixed
skin, bro.
race. That's all
What are
I've
you
ever
doing?
said.
Sorry, Rodney.
That's
Rodney,
all I've
quick
ever
question.
said.
You've got pedo charges against you, Rodney. Yeah.
Are you related
Charges.
to
bad man?
Charges.
You want bad
No,
man? Hold on.
you got rape charges against you. You got real
How
charges
about? And
against
I'm here.
you.
And I'm
You got
here.
real charges against
And I'm
you,
here.
Maku.
And if you see my
Maku,
record,
you got real charges
hold on.
against you.
If you got my record,
Yeah.
you will know that's not true.
You got fake charges against me.
Secondly, I'm not saying I made any charges against you. I'm saying that's what the rumor was, right? And you know this. This is why you haven't been around for so long. Like, who you telling? Don't let that fucking idiot gas you up or put batteries in your back. You got to remember where you are. Yeah? Esau doesn't mean nothing to me. Those people argue with Jupiter and Wendy. Yeah? That's Jupiter and Wendy's level. Yeah? This ain't nothing. None of you are nothing to me. Are you mad?
So what about this lady? What about this lady?
What lady, you idiot? There's no lady. Yeah? And
there's a lady who's saying that you committed rape against her.
And Shug, yeah, and Shug, yeah, we've already sorted this out. He cannot.
Well, I'll sort you out. I tell you what, if I see you on the street, it's fucking peak for you. I'm fucking telling you that now. Any rapist, shut up, shut up. Any rapist who I come across,
get
is
out
fucking peak for you.
Hold on.
You pissed.
Shut up, Mary Jane, you sell out. Sell out. Sell out, Mary Jane. Sell out.
You're a plastic paddy. Get out of here.
Rodney.
Get out of it, you sell out.
If that was really true, hold on, Rodney. I would hold you to that, right? If someone was a pedophile or a rapist around you, yeah, you would do them something, wouldn't you? Right?
Yeah.
Right. So why are you talking to Shug? You don't get it, bro.
Because Shug is not a rapist.
Reason he's not. Yes, he is. That's why he's not round here, bruv.
Yes,
if that's the case, let him jump on the panel. Huh? How come you ain't seen no streams? Hold on. How come you ain't seen
accusation against him?
Let me finish, man. Yeah? How come you ain't seen him on nobody's stream? Yeah? The last place he said it, yeah, was on Schiffer stream. Is Schiffer streaming anymore? And where is Schiffer? He's back with us. Yeah? So Shug should directly...
Schiffer is meant to be
ill.
ill.
1 second, my brother. Yeah? Remember, it was him, Natty, and Schiffer. Hold on. Him, Natty, and Schiffer.
Hold on, Triller, shush, please.
Oh, that's even worse.
On your,
listen to what you've got.
Man's restreaming, you know.
Yeah, listen to what you've got. You've got Triller. You've got Issa, and then you've got Shug. These are not credible. Name one of you that is credible on this YouTube.
But you tried it on with Nadia, didn't you? You tried to get Nadia into your house and then get into her knickers. You know you did.
Don't even entertain this pussy. He's trying to use you. He's trying to use you for views on his little dead channel, fam. That's what it is, man. Don't even entertain this.
My channel ain't dead.
Don't, bro, if you want to talk, if you want to talk, get off your stream, bro, and come over and properly.
Yeah.
You
got 110 people watching.
All this fucking relay stream shit.
I've had 240 watching me.
Everyone's some stage. Sniper TV2.
Yeah, this is the place where you
have you had 240 in your room?
Hi, all
you ever had 240?
Hi, all my victims. Big up on Rodney K's channel. You get me? That's where they all go to die now.
All the zombies over there.
I was wondering where he's at, Triller, you little drunk.
This is where
you know, it must be like an AA meeting over there.
Man, they were convincing themselves of things.
What do you know, you Irish bitch? How about that, you Irish bitch?
You're not gonna come on my channel.
Shut your fucking mouth, you dirty key bag.
Yeah, doesn't even make sense, Rodney. And I'm still trying to be cool with you because in reality, you know this ain't right. Yeah, what you're doing is not right. Right? These allegations are definitely with the person who told you the thing. Secondly, you had these allegations against you. Yeah? Fully. Rodney K is a pedophile. Right? Facts. And you came to me, Maku, you don't believe it, do you? A Jedi saying this about me and Raspek saying this about me. Now you've got delusions of grandeur and think you can come on my panel and lie. Or you want to be in the same boat as Shug. Because what he's done is a killable offense. Fuck YouTube. You can't slander a bad man like me and think you're going to live to tell the tale. That is why a nigga's in Sweden. And we know exactly where he is. Postcode and every blood clot thing. We don't play this game, Rodney. Yeah? You say you're in West London. That don't make no sense. You buck up on Sniper. Yeah, you're going to hospital. So I don't like all this delusion and fake lies and Maku, there's a girl out there. How dare you? Yeah? We can't have that out there. Man, I got family, daughters and shit. We can't have that, bro.
It makes sense why he jumped on it all fucking brazen, bro. You get me? Yeah.
I think he's drunk. He must be drinking with Triller.
Yeah, he must
be drinking with Triller. I don't know why I'm going for this ticket.
We know they always do this. Every time these idiots jump on this stream, they're always restreaming. Last time Triller jumped on, he was streaming on his own channel. Remember, they all do it. It's some strange tactic.
Sorry, MJ. Triller, I know I ain't heard from you in a minute. You get me?
I'm not restreaming.
I'm gonna tell you straight off the bat. Yeah. I've been waiting for a while. You get me to say this to you.
And then imagine this tramp wants to call my name.
Let me deal with the fucking tramp. Let me deal with the tramps.
Suck your mum shit internally.
Everyone thought, to be honest, everyone thought like Issa was dead like wasp. Yeah. Listen, the bad mind you guys are so strong, you die out.
You want to disrespect Wasp?
You die out. I don't give a fuck.
You want to disrespect
I disrespect you and any troll. I don't give a fuck. Are you all right?
And I don't give a fuck.
This is the Premier League.
You're meeting a guy who don't give a fuck. I've faced everything in my life. I've been through the foster care system. You haven't.
You couldn't even deal with respect. I don't need to do me foster care. I had a stable upbringing. I don't know about you. Little bastard, some of my bitch.
Be humble. Sit down.
Right. Little mixed race Oliver Twist looking motherfucker.
Man just sounds like a man.
Please, can I have some more?
He just sounds like a light skinned Emmanuel Paul fan.
I thought Rodney was better than this, but obviously, this was your last stand. This was the last person who didn't really have anything against you. Now you're putting yourself in an awkward position, which you're probably never going to get out of. So, well done, Rodney.
And salute to the new people in the chat, man. Y'all come over because I know Rodney's still listening. Nawabi and General Sniper TV, man. Y'all come on over. We got some new people in the building. Y'all keep coming over. Y'all ain't getting none over there, Rodney channel anyway, but a bunch of lies and bullshit.
They know.
Come over here and
they know where they came from.
Come over here and get some good energy, man.
They know where they came from. Yeah. Ain't no one ain't new out here. Not even Rodney K. Yeah? Born. Yeah? When these niggas was in the audience, only. Yeah? There was a time these niggas was in the audience only.
Hey, you remember
not on panel.
Before we ever heard Rodney K's voice, he just used to put horse emojis in the chat.
Thank you.
You remember when you was just in the chat, Rodney? Stop, man. Stop it.
I'm a content creator. You're fucking troll with a channel.
So not only was he trying to draw out MJ and Maku, but now he's trying to draw out motion. Like, what's going on here, bro? No. Don't disrespect my brethren. Don't violate my brethren. You're mad. Fucking mad.
Yeah, Maku, you put me in the bag because you're scared. You're really scared.
You're not even on my show usually. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me tell you. You're not even on my show usually. This is a rare visit. So how can I be scared of somebody who don't come to my channel that often? Yeah, I know you as a fan. There's nothing more. How can I argue with a fan? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, we've got no argument. But if you're gonna bring pedo shit to me, I will expose you, Rodney. Don't make sense. There's so much information out about you. Lies are out about you, but I could make them seem like they were true. Now, I ain't got time for that. Because I'm here. I'm in this sector where we don't do that. But if you want it to be that, it's quite easy. Are you all right? My man's channel ain't taken down. It's still up. Yeah. His channel ain't down, Yeah. And all I go do is one text, Say, yo, can you send me that shit about Rodney K again? You're done. Finished. Yeah. So I don't need to worry. That Issa can't even jump on and talk to real man them. You want to argue with fucking Wendy. You got that woman crying at there.
It's like we need that smoke screen.
Hold on. Crying at the grave for this nigga. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Issa, he was so horrible. He abused my dead husband. That's your only claim to fame, Issa. So you can never, ever jump on a panel that I'm on and even think about saying anything.
What is wrong with these? Sorry, Snaps. What is wrong
when
with
you got a voice like an underage child anyway?
What is wrong with these people that keep trying to, these weird people that keep trying to throw these mad accusations on people's names? Yeah.
No, it's what they do in that sector. Remember, Jed, I said it. Why do you lot go over back to your sector?
The scummy side. That's why it's called the scummy side of YouTube.
Yeah,
because they do scummy shit like this over there.
Yeah. This is amazing.
All right, let's get that screen of Baku and see.
But this ain't my troll, so like in some trolls can come back and haunt you because you created them. This is not one of my creations, but I will destroy it. Easy. Let me bring this. John? Hello?
Oh, so did you rape her? What's all this about? You raped this woman, yeah?
What rape?
Who's this?
Did you rape one for the community, Michael? Yes or no?
Community?
Oh.
Yeah, this community, the YouTube community. Did you try to rape one for the community?
How could I rape
the
YouTube community?
Did you try to rape? Did you try to rape a woman from the community?
I don't try to rape. I raise children and family. Come on, bro.
Listen, because there's a serious accusation about you.
Hold on, my brother.
There's a serious accusation about you, and I think you should address it.
I know you got to relax.
No, I don't.
You got to relax. Let other people talk.
I'm relaxed. I'm chilled.
Sorry, Issa. There is no addressing, especially when the source is the one who has these accusations against him. It's not my issue. All of a sudden, you want to push something that's not true.
It's not like the sexual tactics to me.
He's the only person on YouTube to say any such thing in all the 9 or 6 years I've been on YouTube. Yeah, and he knows what's waiting at the end. Yeah, because of that accusation. He doesn't jump on our panels. He doesn't do any of that because of his abusive nature to women and men, threatening to rape them.
Did he not help out that your
He didn't help nothing. He doesn't. No.
Didn't contribute and help the views.
No, all he did is he threatened to rape people on the panel and their families. Right. That's what he did.
That's right.
And that's why none of the women wanted to conversate with him. And none of the women wanted to be associated.
Hey, Trilla's mum's a bitch, yeah. Nothing to do with rape, but she's just a bitch.
No, I told Trilla's mum, I told him that I would fuck his mum. Yeah,
no, but she can't hear nothing, so she don't matter.
That too, yeah. When we roast Issa, I'm the best that ever fucking did it.
You're not. You haven't come across me yet, trust me.
No, I've heard you. But you can only argue with Jupiter, Wendy. These are no marks to me.
You pay attention to my work.
And you sat there and watched my work. You sat there and watched my work.
Nothing, I promise you.
Right? You sat there and watched my work. Come on, man.
You're putting accusation on against.
Stop it, my brother.
You're putting accusation against the what's his name? Suj.
Against who?
You are.
No.
You're putting accusation against Suj.
No.
We can prove all of this. All of this is there. The evidence is there.
Accusations are standing. Long standing, my brother.
Well, you just said you threatened to rape. You just said you threatened to force that you have sex with Trilla's mother.
Who?
That I class that as rape. You did. You just told me you did as well.
No.
My goes Trilla's a bitch, like treating like that shit, her mother or something. Like, what's
one. I'm a black man. Hold on, I'm a black man. So one thing I'm showing Trilla, and I told any Asian. Hold on, man. Because remember, this was addressed because he went crying after I whooped their asses. They always go crying to someone who's close to me or they feel will appeal to me. So in that case, it was Raj. Yeah, I got a 3-page fucking email. Yeah. Talking about, you did certain things. Did you say you was gonna rape my man's mom and did it? I said, no. Watch it back. Yeah, I said I was going to fuck his mum in the Gurdwara. Yeah, you might think that's out of order.
Roddy's in the back. Let Rodney
you
on.
might
Let
think
Rodney
that's shut up, man.
You can't be fair, Rodney.
Shut up, man. I'm talking to you.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck,
we're not gonna you're not gonna interrupt it while me and you are having a conversation. Because remember, these are deep allegations you're trying to bring forth. But fortunately for me,
yeah, well,
your source
from some Dalil, and it started a little tight.
Yeah, your source, is shaky, and your source has these accusations against him. Like, how are you gonna sit there and ignore that? Yeah. How are you going to sit there and ignore that? You haven't questioned him. Hold on. You're not going to sit there and question him and say, Shug, is it true what they're saying? Hold on 1 second. Ask him, is it true what they're saying? Yeah? That's all. Because I'm saying, use your brain, Issa. Yeah? If he can't jump on our panels, with the same confidence and he would never dare anyway. Sometimes he's in my chat and It's like a stage to get him back with the trill, coming to my channel, and I used to let him on before and even though he made these accusations against me, I fucking slaughtered him, and then he started to backtrack, oh no, why has it got to be like that? Why is it that when you see me, Maku, it's violence and because obviously you made fake accusations against Badman.
If you're talking about violence,
we can't have that. Shut up. What do you mean violence?
You're talking about that type of violence, that was
Internet is violence, though.
No, okay.
This is verbal. Hold on. This is verbal warfare. So some people, when they're discombobulated and getting smacked the fuck up, resort to desperate measures. I don't need to with Shug. Shug did it on his own devices. Hold on. No one pressured him. Hold on. No one pressured him to abuse females on these live streams. This is evidence. Delil. He's talking myth. We got evidence. Everything can be backed up, and he knows it. That's why he doesn't make an appearance and sent a numpty like you and Rodney K. Unfortunately for Rodney K, he's like, Someone I helped. Oh, hold on. Someone I was honest with when everyone was slandering him. I said, no, let's look at the evidence. And no, it's not Rodney. That's my standpoint. He's there crying like a little bitch talking about, I said nothing. I said, what? You was there. You saw me defend you. You saw me laughing even at Respect and saying that what Rodney done, his little debate with him back and forth, they were talking about the origins of where man went to school and all of this bullshit. Then Ras came with Rodney's a pedophile. Oh, shit. So pedophiles or people accused of pedophile and rape and all of these things cannot then turn around and talk to me about anything. So that rules out Rodney, and it definitely rules out Shug. Now the only one left is you.
Wait,
I ain't heard I'll be honest. I ain't heard no shit about you, but I wouldn't be surprised if that pops up next because of the people you've gone against. Because from Jupiter or Wendy's standpoint, if I ask them, they'll say, yeah, you are that. You know what I'm saying? And they know it's not true, but this is how the internet works. But not over this side. We don't do that, bruv. You don't come around here and do false accusations on bad man. That's what I thought, man. I was making excuses. And you, Rodney. Unmute yourself, man.
Right, finally, you push me in the back like fucking nothing, yeah?
Yeah, because you ain't nobody.
When I'm trying to have an honest conversation with you.
You're not honest. How is it honest? I'm being honest.
Okay, I'll be honest.
I'm being honest. Who had the pedophile and fucking rape charges against them? Who? Me or fucking you? Me or fucking Shug?
What I heard. What I heard.
You heard.
From Shug.
Doesn't make sense, man.
That you've raped a woman. That's what I've heard.
Does he live my life? Has he lived?
No, he doesn't.
Has he seen my criminal record? Like, these are things that are so ridiculous.
No, but you haven't been charged for it yet.
Bro, there's no charging. I'm a big fucking man. I
Have
got
you been
SEA, I got security. Hold on 1
second.
I got my fucking security badge. They don't give security badges to people who have those type of things on their fucking record. You dunce. Yeah?
Yeah, at the moment you got your security badge.
It's my brother, I just got it. And they give you they have to check your files, right? Every crime that you ever committed. Right?
So why is he saying this shit about you?
Hold on, my brother. Because he's fucked. There's no way he's gonna escape the ass whooping or the fucking misery that's gonna rain down on him. Unfortunately for him, he's in fucking Sweden. Yeah? So I don't give a damn. Yeah? You get away at the moment because you're in Sweden. How do I know he's in Sweden? Because I met his baby mother a couple months ago. His name is not Shug or Sham. Yeah? Guess whose name's Sham? He's fucking baby mother. This Dennis Ute, yeah? Who you're calling Shug. Yeah? He used his baby mother's name to come online with. Yeah? And trust me, she's got some stories to tell. Because she just had a Ute for him and she got some fucking stories to tell. Yeah? And we met her in Fringy Park in the bowling place. And ooh. And since then, you know, it's like she must have gone back and told him. Right? Because obviously we made sure we took photos with her. Yeah? Please, my brother. Yeah? I'm not the person you wanna
But you understand why I would be suspicious of you. You understand?
No, you don't know me.
Because of the person you're associated with.
You don't know me. You're a fan. And how you know me is from YouTube. Fucking right. Yeah, when you was Rodney K in my chat. When you was Rodney K in my chat. No channel. No even voice. We didn't even know how you spoke. We didn't even know how you spoke. Shut up, man. You can't talk while I'm talking, man. What are you doing, man? Shut up, man. Don't care about no fucking... Who's this no mark? Don't bring these no marks around here. You should know better, Rodney. Yeah? Because we're wise and we see everything that happens on YouTube. And you can't bring someone who argues with Jupiter and Wendy round me and to say anything. It doesn't make no sense. Yeah?
Why not?
You yourself don't even have no clarity. You don't even have no credibility. And I'm still talking to you. Yeah? It's only because I know you a bit longer than
you put me in the back. Yeah? You put me in the back how long?
So what? So what? Anyone who knows me,
I would never do that to you.
Putting you in the back is the least of your fucking worries. Hold on, least of your fucking worries. Remember, me that was at Speaker's Corner every fucking weekend for 5 years. I never saw one of you trolls ever try and approach me and say anything. So we're not doing that. Pull-up team. We heard the pull-up team from 6-7 years ago. People telling me, yeah, they're gonna kill me, kill my children, and all of this thing. It just comes with YouTube. But you can't troll a real live gangster. You can't. It's impossible.
And you can't intimidate me to my face.
You can't even dox me. You know the ones they're like, if you try to dox me, I'm sitting at home waiting with my sword. Yeah? This same Maku. Hold on.
You can't intimidate me to my face either.
My brother.
You can't do it.
My brother, I'm not an intimidator.
Don't misjudge me by my voice. My voice is very soft. Compared to what my fucking body is.
Feminine. Yeah. Your voice is feminine.
Exactly.
Yeah. Don't misjudge me. If you look at me, if you look at a picture of me compared to my voice, you know I'm a little bit different to what my fucking voice is.
You know that. Trans different? Like, what do you mean? You're a little different.
A little tougher to deal with, put it that way.
You're not tougher, right?
Oh, a lot tougher.
We're just being honest. And saying that the position you're in right now
you're a rapist.
is a precarious one. You see? And as I said, when it was you, I never confirmed a lie. I never
sat there and said nothing. You sat there and let it go on.
Rodney.
Yeah.
Are you going to sit there and really honestly say that?
What did you say to Jedi?
Shut up. Hold on. Me.
You know his most popular stream is me.
Hold on. Where was the debate between you and Raspek? Was that on Jedi channel? No.
Raspek's. Yeah.
Right, it was on Raspek's. I watched it, yeah? And then I went back to Triluminati, yeah? It was like the next day, Raspek streaming his rebuttal to that discussion, right? So I'm saying, right, Jeds, look at this discussion that him and Rodney K had. I feel that Rodney K weren't chatting shit because he didn't deny some of the things that Rodney K was saying. This is me. So how are you going to say I was fucking silent when I'm the one who came and informed the trio what had happened the night before?
So why did he act like the way he did?
So hold on 1 second. Yeah. And while we were on the panel and he made a show and put Rodney K in the title, right? I was on
his
panel.
most popular stream, by the way.
Hold on. And how was you going to say?
His most popular stream.
Hold on.
My name in it.
And what did you do the next time you fucking saw me or spoke to me? Huh? Last time you spoke to me, yeah, you said, "Oh, thank you, Maku. At least you weren't biased." Right? That means if someone was doing nothing, you can't even make that statement. This sounds stupid.
Yeah, but even if he was biased,
no. Come on, my brother. I said
you're
I
a
wasn't.
rapist. You're a rapist.
My brother, you said I wasn't biased. Yeah, because I was fair. Because I looked at the evidence and I said, nah, this is a bit flaky. Respect does this all the time. Yeah? I'm not really believing it this time. In other cases, when it was real, that's real shit. Because that's real evidence. That's BBC News. That's documented everywhere. Man's court case, everything, video evidence, everything. Right? But when it came to you, yeah, I was like, nah, I don't know. I feel that you're a bit upset at the debate you lot had. But this is beneath me. Both of you. He's my little apprentice brother, and you are a member of the audience. Yeah, who he got into argument with. So where's your standing to say that you can come and tell me anything? And that I would listen to anything that you
because I found out new news about you. That's
okay,
why I'm coming
now,
at you.
And you
okay,
feel that
if
you
you done
me,
right,
hold on,
if
Rodney.
you done right by then.
Hold on, Rodney. Hold on, Rodney.
If you done right by then, you
hold
done
on,
right
my
by
brother.
then.
My brother.
What about now?
My brother. What made you think to jump on my panel? Is it not that the fact that you know Sniper would let you on? Yes or no?
No, because you put me in the back most of the time.
My brother, you jumped on my panel last time. Did you not? Did we not have a conversation?
We did briefly, but you didn't want to know because
my channel.
You were worried about your mate.
Hold on, my brother. My channel is not about worried. I'm saying it's my channel. So if I let you on, and the reasonings why I'm letting you on, the reasoning why you know you can jump onto my channel, yeah? Stop trying to play this lie. Like we don't know who the fuck you are.
Who am I?
You're just a fucking troll who just discombobulated. I don't know what's wrong with you. Yeah? You thinking you black, then you mix race, then you can do martial arts. We know all of that.
I can do martial arts.
Hold on. Meet man in West London.
Do you want to try me? Do you want to try me? Do you want to try me?
I don't.
You want to try me how good I am at martial arts? You want to try me?
I'm trying to say. I don't fight people. Bro.
You alone. Do you want to try me?
My brother. No one wants to try me. Yeah. Even the Muslims would have told you. Even the Muslims
I'd love to try
would have told you, yeah, you don't fuck with Sniper. Because the next thing, there's going to be shootings at Speaker's Corner. How did that happen? How did they know that? Because they drew for my fucking
You've never
file.
seen a gun in your life, Sniper.
Hold on, my brother. They drew for my fucking file. This is what they're like at Speaker's Corner. So there was no secrets. So when you look
never
at
saw
Sniper,
a gun in your life.
My brother, you can't tell me anything. One, you're not as old as me. There's nothing to say that we're anything alike. We don't come from the same area.
Do you want to fight me one-on-one with no guns? Do you want to fight me one-on-one with no guns?
About fighting? I'm not into nothing with you. You are nothing to me.
I'm into it. I'm into it with you. I want to fight you. I want to fight you,
man. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it,
man. Just stop your
beat
nonsense
me up then,
and have a different conversation.
I beg you.
If you can't have a different conversation, you're gonna get off my stream.
I'm making it up about the martial arts, of course, in your mind, in your fucking mind. You want to judge me by my voice?
Hello.
Judge me by my voice and be fucking wrong.
I know you, bro.
Be fucking wrong. Because my voice ain't nothing like what I can fucking do.
What? Rodney K, you are a tramp. Yeah? A pedophilic tramp. Are you all right in your brain? I'm being nice to you, but it's gonna run out sooner or later. I'll give you about 2 minutes. Yeah? Before I fucking rip your fucking head off. So I'm gonna ask you again. Yeah? You can't jump on my panel, tell me, Sniper, Maku, that I am a what? A rapist. Yeah, you definitely got on the wrong side of the bed. Fighting sniper is definitely not an option. Yeah, we only stabbing, shooting, and fucking killing. Something you're unfamiliar to. So I wouldn't even bring that to you. Do you get it? I just know that you said when you were going to fight other people that you did martial arts. Yeah, who cares? No one cares. But I do my homework even on the trolls. So as far as the rest, I don't know, bruvs. You trying to antagonize me is not working because one, you should have known, which you do know, you're not as smart as me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're not as smart as me. So how could you try something that I can easily spot and see through? And you gave the game away in giving your source, and your source is not credible. Yeah? Because if it was somebody else, then that would be two people saying the same thing. Then there would be an air for caution and thinking maybe there might be some truth behind it. But all rumors can't lead back to the same individual who I'm going to fucking distress anyway. Now he's brave and he's coming on your channel, that thing. But that gives you no rights. Yeah? So really, you had your opportunity to speak to Sniper, who you know very well, and you failed. Yeah? And for that reason, I'm not invested. Do you get it? Sorry, Rodney, man. Yeah, you had your little time. You just got to stream on your own, man. Sorry, we don't do passer, lies, and fuckery. Ciao, ciao. Boom. Yep, Issa, your turn.
My turn.
Your
You
turn.
idiot. You idiot. So you think that you're some gangster, yeah? How old are you, Michael? 50? You're a 50-year-old fool. Straight up. You ain't got. You're talking about you got guns, but you got a security
like
guy,
Eunice.
and that's on your file. You're talking shit. That's what
No.
you're talking shit. How many times have you heard this last time? You're talking shit.
Sorry.
That's
What are you doing, man? Shut up, man. Yeah, you're on my channel, bro. Yeah. If anyone's gonna get abused, it's probably you right now on this stream. No one knows you. No one cares about you. You're not even going to get a like, yeah, or someone to subscribe to you. It doesn't even make sense, Issa. Yeah, you don't even have a fucking channel. You just run around the internet arguing with old people. Yeah, and running behind Rodney K. Don't run behind Rodney K, man. Stand on your own too. Yeah, you are a baby, a brainchild of G Block. This is madness. Yeah, exactly. Come on my stream and chat shit, bruv. Yeah, where you at, Shug? You know what I mean? You know where you at. Mad. He's trying it today, bro. It's all right. It's not usually me that gets it. It's usually my brother, but I had to get this. I had to like, what is this? Nah. I'm blaming Veli. Yeah. You had to close down the morgue. And now they started to open up their own channels and they got delusions of grandeur. They're all butthurt somewhere. Imagine that. Chilla, Issa, and Rodney K. Really? Fuck's sake. Yeah. And everybody knows what it is, man. It's peak for Shug when man catch him. Yeah. You don't accuse bad men of them things, bro. I mean, nah. I'll big up Chartel on that. You know what I'm saying? And Heathen. But it's just normal, man. Is this what you lot go over there and listen to? Lies about the man them. Oh yeah, Jedi's this and Jedi's that. He's a bully. He's a bully. Yeah? Oh, Sniper. I'd rather say he thinks he's a bad man. But don't ever put the rap on me when it's not true. No, man. I will fight to the end. Yeah. I'll stream all night If I have to.
those bitches finally disappeared. Thank God for that.
Yeah.
I couldn't even listen.
I got
to
rid
it.
of Rodney, and Issa just left.
Okay.
He knows what time it is. That little feminine voice is not going to win no fucking discussion over here. You sound like a more advanced Eunice.
Rob, I can't believe the audacity of it. Like, this is just some made up slanderous bullshit. Whereas the difference is with Sham, he's actually confessed to what he's done, which is the stealthing thing, right?
Yep.
That was the number one red flag.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously there's been so many threats made to me, Dublin's family, Miss Sarah. They're the ones that I can remember from the top of my head. You know what I mean? So I'm sure there was others as well. And all of that video evidence is out there. His face is out there. Everything's out there for anyone to see. Do you know what I mean? This isn't just some made up bullshit. Whereas when I'm asking Rodney, so where's this allegation come from? Only thing you can tell me is Shug. Like, that's it. And it's the same bullshit that Sham tried to come with a year ago and was dismissed within fucking 2 minutes. What are we doing?
Yo. Hey, these youths are real and Maggie's pick me, man. Every 2 seconds.
I got you.
G Black. Stuff.
No,
but
they ended up.
man.
Listen, every time I went over to your thing to drop a little change or whatever, I saw my man there. All of them there.
Yeah, them man are real and Maggie's pick me, man. You get me? Them, them man, bet them you there. You get me?
Them and then sent them over. Yeah. No, well, not really, because some of them's from Ras as well. Right? They're all from Ras. A lot of them are from Ras. James Jones, Ras. As far as I knew, do you get what I'm saying? You'd be telling me early, like, yeah. I used to be on Rasses and and I'm like, really? Oh shit, I never saw you, but it's cool, man. Yeah. But we're not gonna have these trolls, these Rodney K's and these members of our audiences for how many years, Belly, man. Come on, man, stop that.
No, man, we used to fuck niggas up on, you know what we used to do on the block, man. We used to fuck niggas up every day, bro, man. So, you know, every day.
And when it was me and you before the block, I have to keep reminding them.
Come on, you know, bro, come on, man. You know what type on Google Hangouts. Come on,
Globe
man.
gang.
Google Hangouts.
Come on, man.
This, you get me?
And the racist. I like. The racist was the main one. That was your thing. You kept sending us the link for the racist shit. Like,
come on.
Fuck. And that's how I met Liam and all the rest.
Come on.
Right?
Remember? Yeah.
Right.
Remember, I sent you the details about the fucking about the animal brothel in them man's country.
Yeah.
My man, we ain't seen my man since that.
We ain't seen him.
These guys never been on G Block, innit?
Who?
Rodney K and all these idiots and Esau.
Yeah, we used to fuck them up on G Block.
I swear they were thingies guys, Real and Maggot.
Yeah, there was them people, them still, but
but it's all interactive. Let's not be silly that a lot of these people, before they started setting up their channels, they were audience members, they were other people's panelists.
Yeah, but they weren't given no platform to chat their bullshit, bro. That's Real's business. He's the one who's giving them shows to
Let me say this,
themselves.
Con. I say this, Con. You know, I got love for Veli, but that's how Veli ran.
Nah, you're bullshitting now.
It did have
shut up, man, Uncle Ben, man. Hey, shut your Uncle Ben ass up, man.
You know you get, Veli. You know you let them.
Shut your Uncle Ben ass up, man. I ain't chatting about, man.
I ain't even saying it like that, but you had an open panel, so sometimes Rodney K and they get on there and talk their bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
And the thing
you know
is,
what it is, man. People, man.
You know why I only heard about Esau is because of some of the shit he did later. But when I used to hear him at first, who does he sound like? Ralph, my little brother Ralph, right? You know what I'm saying? They sound very similar.
Esau sounds fishy still, man. It sounds like a
he sounds like Ralph. He's got that little kind of squeaky voice. You know, my man's tiny, But the difference is,
Renegade don't sound like a batty man, though, brother.
Huh? No, I didn't say he sounds like a batty man. I just said that they sound similar.
Yeah. But my man sound like a fish, blood. He's definitely fish.
I'm not gonna call my little brother a renegade Ralph a batty man, because as I said, when we were strolling up in the park, me, him, and Jeds, it looked like the odd brothers. 2 huge brothers and this little brother as well. We were just rolling through, chatting shit to each other. You get me? Talk about fucking aquatic ape. Hey, it's all jokes. It's all love with our brother still. You know what I mean? But again, these are palinists of ours. And then when the time was right, and there's another one of us doing their thing, mainly you, then yeah, it's only understandable that was more comfortable for him.
Yeah, man, Raf's a good guy, man. You can't compare him and Esau, that crazy Esau.
They sound alike. That's all. I didn't say they are alike.
Yeah.
No. That's
I don't think they sound alike though. Still, like,
Evil, innit?
Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
But if I close my eyes, and I'm thinking, you sound like a little bit like
nah, man.
My
man sounds like a full chichi man, cuz man. Like he wears dresses and all that, cuz.
Weren't he in love with Thingy though? Real. They exposed the video of him saying, "Oh, Real, I love you," and all this bullshit that Esau. That Esau was full blown in love with Real, bruv.
Yeah, bro. G-Block, bro. We used to run my man all the time, bro, man. Me and Jimbo.
That's why as soon as they come on the thing, Chartel and all them lots
get man vexed at that.
These are all Chartel's little pussy boys.
Well, as I said, Chartel's from us. You get me? Like, people keep forgetting these things just because they got long life on this YouTube string. We were like, a lot of them made their first appearance on Jedi's channel or whoever's channel.
Can't send in shots, yeah?
Right. Even on Russ, or even
to Chartel.
One time from fucking Kalam's channel.
But Chartel, no, she runs these lot. It's her little crew.
No,
you can't blame this on Veli, bruv. Like, Veli would
how
not
many
be
years have we been sitting here? Hold on. How many years we've been sitting here listening to Chartel and her problems? How is she running anything? No.
She runs these towns, man. They're her little clique.
Man. No, man. She's there. She's with her boyfriend. She's been Brian Hell, all of this shit. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Got nothing to do with us. But the only thing that has something to do with us is that Chartel came from around us. This is why Chartel comes back. This is why Chartel will hail me up, and then her boyfriend will hail me up as well. Oh, Fitz here. He says hello, Maku. Yeah, normal. Yeah, but they're not like Jupiter and Wendy, and even Jupiter and Wendy used to frequent man's channels back in the day. Like, what were we talking? Yeah. Renegade Ralph and Ralph. I've got whole streams with me and Ralph. Yeah, quickly, I've got to debunk that politics, that far right shit. It's so funny. Yeah, because I was like one of the only ones who could do his accent properly. Yeah, and much more far right than that, and all of that type of stuff. I used to mock him and thing. You get me? But this is again, like,
that's what made Ralph joining the far right made the far right a joke still.
Yeah.
I was like looking in it, it's like, yo, you knew,
I knew, because man know him in real life. I said I knew this nigga was trolling.
Really? The funniest thing was,
this man is taking a piss. Yeah.
And that goes to Ralph. What's your last name? He goes Musliman. I goes, what? Are you Muslim? He goes, no, it's an ancient South Indian name.
Lies.
Man says Musliman, bro.
No, man said he's mixed race. Let's
he's lying, fam.
Yeah,
he's an agent. He's a blatant agent.
Half Indian, half British. And I said to him,
one
half didn't come out.
His mum and dad are cousins, fam.
Yeah,
his mum and dad are related.
One half didn't come out. You see the Indian bit? It's very prominent, my D. You get me? So I used to mock him like, when you're going on this far right, yeah, I'll go like, when it gets late, because they've been drinking all day. This is Ralph to me. He said, Maku.
No, they did move to him one time as well, eh?
No, when they moved to Black Van Man, the one time when he was in the pub.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Ralph was there earlier, and I saw him in the thing. And then I said to him when he came on my stream, I said, bro, what happened? Where was you when Black Man got attacked? He said, Mike. He said, Maku, I'm not stupid. Yeah. He said, once it got to like 4 or 5, and they've been drinking from morning. Yeah. He goes, I goes, yeah, because I was thinking, I goes, after a couple drinks, yeah, it's just like, when you see the ugly chicken.
For everyone, it can't fool itself.
Listen, you see the ugly girl when she starts to look rough after a couple drinks, right? Yeah. In a racist circle, a guy who's pretending he's half Asian suddenly looks full Indian after a few. So my man said, I'm not stupid. He said, oh, sniper, I just left, Yeah. He goes, I know the runnings. I'm from Fulton Heath. So Maku. He said that. Bare times when trying to get a choose on man's zoot in Speaker's Corner. Like, bro.
Ralph was the funniest age.
Can I get 2 draws of that?
I'm like, bro, you sniff coke, yeah? You sniff coke with
He does
fucking
more,
Braden in
yeah,
Speaker's
you can
Corner and then try to tell me about white supremacy. Shut the fuck up, bro. You crazy.
Where do you sit? Where do you sit on it? Where do you sit on white supremacy, huh? You in the middle? Where you at?
That's crazy. Get
yeah.
Can I say something? I'm gonna hop
Big
off.
up. Big up.
Yeah, I know you're having a good time. Now give a big up to all y'all. I know you're having a good time and all this kind of stuff. Just be prepared, because half of these people has been blocked. They ready to come and disrupt the show. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. What from your side?
Huh? This
from your
Rodney
side
K.
of? Oh no! I said we know them.
Rodney, I said they live. Rodney K live is live right now, trying to get people to hop on your yard.
Oh, on my stream.
Okay. Yeah, they on their way.
Ain't hopping on, man.
They ain't jumping on this show.
Jumping on.
Yeah, we got something for Cornwell. We got something.
Hurry, we're here waiting for them to jump on.
I'm waiting.
Body
right.
on top of body on top
People
of body.
Scared over there. They are scared.
Yeah,
they talking about. Oh, I'm blocked. I ain't see nobody get blocked today. What they talking about? Yeah. Just I'm in the background watching.
Right now, this is why we say you can see like that association. Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta allow the weirdos, though, man. Some people are weird, bro.
It started.
These men are weird, man.
Yeah, I started with
full blown weirdos.
Them man there, remember Schiffer, Natty, and Shug starting a channel, right? So
they on the panel.
Someone came on my panel. I think it was Schiffer. So I said, Schiffer, you got a new channel, yeah? With them man there. I said, wow, do you really? But did you not really start a new pedo channel? He said,
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
I said, but you got Shug there.
Right.
This guy is known for, accusing and saying he's gonna rape man, rape gal, all of this type of thing. He's got brethrens that he said he still hangs with who are convicted rapists and all of this type of stuff. So
oh my God,
his plate is full.
Yep.
His plate is full when it comes to this grapes. You know what I mean? That person cannot tell me nothing. No, stop that.
Right.
You want to be careful what you say on this YouTube thing.
And this is months and months. This is months and months of evidence that we have. This isn't just one stream, something said something, whatever. This is over the course of months he has done this madness.
Well, today they got Maku and Jedi's name in their title right now, and they ready to disrupt the program. I don't know. They probably trying to take your monetization or something like that. It's a plan going on with these foods.
They're just begging it, trying to get views. Can't get their own views. Got no content without us.
Yeah.
Same old shit.
You can't do shit. Check the numbers, man. We're not even
there you
boxing
go.
in the same ballpark.
There you go.
What are you doing here, man? We're not even boxing in the same ballpark, man. Yeah?
They title in order to have views. Okay, it's 60-something people in this fucking chat right now. You know what I'm saying? Because your name, Jedi name in the title. All that other shit is bullshit. Right now, yeah. I don't like them motherfuckers, man. I don't like them motherfuckers. See, Janet be over there and that little weasel. Okay, you know what I'm saying? And now, who's on the who's on the panel today is the one you just talked about, and that punk ass Triller.
Yeah, I know. I heard him in the
background. Bodies always need somewhere to go, sis. We're used to this. It happens, isn't it?
Well, you know how I feel about y'all, Mary.
The zombies all congregate in one place.
There you go. Okay, I'm in the chat. Y'all have a good one.
All right, big up.
Okay, bye.
These guys on joke.
Telling you.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll go on with the awkward silence then, my I had the
man.
chat there.
Yeah, we was enjoying until these men jump on with their fuckery, bro. You know what I mean? Like, what? Yeah.
So let me ask a question about that video that we was watching before, innit? Yeah? So my man's protesting outside the Batman thing, yeah? Outside
Right,
the gay thing,
yeah, at the festival. Or whatever they're doing there. Yeah. And he
Why
got
did God
abused.
make gays? Why did God make gays?
I don't know. What? I don't think anyone asked that question.
Yeah, that's what I would ask him, innit? Like, why, if God's against gays, why did he make them in the first place?
Who said he made them?
God don't make gays.
Yeah. So God didn't make gays.
Gayness. No one's born gay.
God gives you life.
The science
so that
said that
means
no one can be
if
born
people,
gay.
So that means there's people that can do things that God said that they're not able to do.
People choose what they do. Like, people aren't born, like, as far as I'm concerned, they ain't born with, oh yeah, here's a magic wand, you're going to be gay. Because I've known people that one minute they want to be lesbian, next minute they want to be married to a man, Like, people be chopping and changing their sexual preference these days anyway. So it ain't no clear cut, oh yeah, you're gay or anything like that.
Yeah, but I've never had any gay thoughts. Like, so I think I was born straight.
I've revived because I've not been indoctrinated by the agenda.
Yeah. You was also born in a time where that was not a major thing, right? But now we're having even our youths were born in a time where that was a thing. So there's a difference, and the difference is choice. Yeah. Look at Sophia Lewis or whatever.
Choice and what they're exposed to.
That one was is 20 years old, but supposedly knew what it wanted to do from a young age, and then
So
take
you
it to the
think a gay can
stop.
choose not to be gay?
Yeah. I don't think that they can choose not to be gay. They can choose to be gay, because that's not your natural setting.
Yeah, but
now there's a
if
lot
they
of
can
things
choose to be, then they got to be able to choose not to be as well.
No, but I'm saying there's a lot of things that contribute to that factor. Can water make you gay? Yes, it can, because you can put estrogen in the water, yeah, which there is, yeah, because women take the pill and then go pee in the water. The water's cleaned and recycled and put back in the tap for you. That's why we don't supposedly drink tap water, right? But it's still, you can't get the estrogen, yeah, out of the water, basically. So man drinking more water, keep drinking water, you soon turn feminine. So there's many processes that can push people in that direction.
Yeah,
nowadays.
I've never heard of having like estrogen in your water makes you like turn gay. I've never heard of that before. Still,
well, estrogen is for women, isn't it?
Men have estrogen as well, but like a lower level.
Diet and there's environmental
Men have
factors
estrogen
that
as well,
can
but like
contribute
at
to
a
your
lower level.
estrogen. There's things that can contribute to your estrogen levels, and obviously when puberty comes into effect, that's when the amount of estrogen and the different kind of chemicals, whatever you're putting into your body, are going to affect your hormones, right? So, but that, including like other influences around, like this knowledge that children have now as well of, oh yes, this is a thing, this is a choice, this is something that, you know, we should all be proud of. Seems like alongside with these.
Right, let me tell you the point I'm trying to make here, or the question I'm trying to ask here. I'm trying to ask, like, can humans do stuff that God hasn't created? Can humans create things that God hasn't created?
Can humans create things that God hasn't created?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. God
like,
didn't create a bloody PC laptop, did he?
Or
but he gave people the ability to do it.
That's not a fucking laptop, man. Don't be silly. I'm talking about
how. Then what are you talking about then? Create what exactly?
Creating a laptop is not like the first person that made a laptop here actually done something spectacular in it. Like, but like everyone else copying the pattern from then onwards. Like, I'm not talking about that. Like, I'm talking about the settings, the way a human can be like straight, gay. whatever in it, like think that they're a man, think that they're a woman, all this madness that's going on in the world right now. Can humans create feelings or settings in their biology that God never created?
What did God create? Adam and Eve.
I don't know if they can create it, but they can alter what has already been created. They can alter this through psychology, through many different means, but they're not the actual creators of these things.
Yep. Say that again, sorry?
I said they can alter these things, but they're not the creators.
Really? How is that? Sorry to put a label on your position, but how is an atheist arguing that everything's been created by God?
No, because that's what religious people say, innit? Like, everything's created by God, innit?
Oh, you're putting forward their argument.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what. I don't
So
think what.
why?
Like, look,
But
if
I'm saying
Adam
that
and Eve,
why?
if Adam and
Why
Eve were
would God
black,
create stuff, or why would God program
then
people to
white
do
people
stuff that
came
He's
after.
against?
I don't think Adam and Eve were fat, so that means fat people came after. I don't think Adam and Eve were gay, so then gay people would have to come after. So most of the creation that we're living in weren't created by God, innit? Because God created Adam and Eve, and that's it.
In your according to your doctrine, yeah, with like obviously in Islam or whatever, the whole thing was written out before everything happened, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So to go in Islam, God created gays, innit? And created and knew that everything that's happening now was going to happen as it happened.
Okay.
Because he wrote it out to happen. But why would you create something? Wait, I'm saying, why would you create something that you know you're going to punish for eternity later on?
Right, you're asking me. I'll give you my answer. All right. I don't think gays should be punished for being gay. Right. I think gays just don't contribute to nation building. So if you're in the process of nation building, you can't be promoting gayness. But we've seen in Islamic civilizations, like in the Ottoman Empire, during like their most developed times, where they weren't on nation building, their gays were allowed to do their own thing. They might not be so brazen with it. It might be frowned upon, but they weren't being put to the sword or beheaded or thrown off roofs like, people like to claim. So that's not true at all. It's a misrepresentation of the relationship between Islamic civilizations and gays throughout history. When it comes to the beginning, the inception of your nation, the building of your nation, you can't promote something that's going to basically go against you. You want every woman and man, woman and child to be promoting the maximum amount of childbirths, the maximum amount of building of that race. You're going to allow lots of things like people to mix from different races, men to bring in women from different places, men to be able to have more than one wife. This all contributes to nation building. But homosexuality will go against that. It'll be anti-nation
why
building.
write it in the script? Why write it in the script then? Why include it?
Well, I feel man wrote the script, and you got to understand that no man.
No, but I'm saying that no. But I'm saying, wait, hold on. Let me get to the end of the question, Mackie, so you get the full gist of what I'm saying here. Like, why would God include it? Like, because, like I say, remember, Allah wrote out everything that man's gonna do.
I hear the question.
Right? Why include that?
No one. Hold on. Where did God write anything? What are you talking about?
Really, I understand your question, bro. My answer to that is Allahu Alam. Only God knows, innit? We can't ever ask that question, why did God do this or why did God do that? We know what God told us, innit? He told us in the Quran what the score is, and that's what we go by. We don't sit there like Christians, like dissecting, why did God do this? And what's the nature of God? And what's the relationship between the Holy Ghost and the Son of God? And da-da-da-da-da. Like Christians do that, innit? They got time for that shit. We ain't. Because we're on nation building, we're on bringing haqq in it, we're on making laws and governing people. We ain't got time to be sitting in mountains like the Stoics for hundreds of years, reminiscing on this, that, and the other, and the esoteric meanings of Judjut and whatever. We ain't got time for that, bro. You get me? We got people to govern, innit? We got societies to build, innit?
But you get
right?
I don't think.
Hold on one second.
You have a go.
God creates things that create. Can we make clear of that, right? So God created things that one are self-creating, right? So once God's created the first set of people, then they just go on to create themselves, right? Right?
That's as you understand it. Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, but what God, as anyone understands it, because the nature of God and his movements is what is the major question in all these religions. And a lot of the answer is we don't know in the long run. You get what I'm saying? So to make all these parameters and say, oh, why would God do this? Why would God create evil? Why would God create the devil? Why would God create good? Why would God create evil? Why would God? Bro, these are all assumptions. These are all speculations. Yeah. And for a non-religious person, you're kind of asking the questions that religious people ask. And then those even people who study well, and they still have that thing where, well, in the Bible, it says like no one can see God. Yeah. You couldn't stand in the presence of God because you'd just be evaporated and destroyed. You couldn't even hear the voice of God because it would just mash you up. You just can't be in the presence of God. Right. But then it's contradictory because there's another verse that says God is walking in the garden in the cool of the day. So we're confused. We can't say this is outright facts. Yeah. And it's said that some of these things are allegories and stories of other people's life or other events that happened in a time before time for us. You know what I mean? But this idea of
if you get the question though, Matthew,
yeah, I do. And
why I'm asking the question
there? You're limiting the concept.
No, but I'm saying like no, but think about it like this, yeah. If you was a program creator, say like The Sims, yeah. Remember old Sims, in it? Like you could create the world or whatever. I think it's like Roblox or Minecraft or whatever now, innit? Like the youths them have got Minecraft or Roblox now, innit? Yeah? Say like because you create the program, innit? So that means there's boundaries in the program that you create, what they can do and can't do. Like, why would you include things in the program that you say that you don't want to happen?
But these are not in the program. So if you're born like that, then that's fair. But this is something you learn. You learn to be homosexual. You learn to be gay. So you can't put this on God. You can't even put it on just a human being. If they were left to their own devices, would they turn up with the idea of being gay? No, they wouldn't.
Yo, big up Shalom family.
Oh, it's more down to nurture.
Alaikum shalom. Alaikum shalom.
Yeah, I heard the Bible. I heard all these. I'm here. I'm here. I've been summoned.
The Bible.
Just on time, Zulu.
He's basically a Christian.
I was asking the question, yeah.
I think he's trying to decide if he's going to get baptized or take a shahada.
I have been baptized. I'm a Christian.
No, I'm talking about Belly. Belly's moving like a Christian.
Belly hates God, bro.
Don't worry, man. Yeah. You make a lot of assumptions, innit, man? But man, they never ask the question.
But you study a lot of the Bible, though, no?
Yeah. I know a lot about the Bible when the Quran. I don't know a lot about Sharia and that now. Still,
definitely. Every time I hear it, talking about religion.
You get me? I learn the thing.
I've been getting into crypto, bro. I've been getting into Forex and crypto. So if you can help man out, I would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
I wanted to
True stories. True stories, bro. Like if I can't give financial advice, but if you need steps in the right direction.
Yes,
I can help you still. So,
Veli, I've got a basic question. Yeah, I heard that if Putin starts asking for payment for the fuel in gold, it's going to shoot the price of gold up. Like it's going to literally double overnight. So people are advising like to invest in gold, but like rather than going down to the jewelers and just buying loads of gold, like how do I go about investing in gold?
Yeah, on the stock market. That's what they mean. Invest in gold.
Yeah. You can do a MetaTrader 4 trading view. That's what I'm using.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So, hey, I was asking the question, Zulu. Yeah, like it's the same question to Christians and obviously to Muslims. Yeah, to Muslims, but it's a little bit different to Muslims, isn't it? Because like the way, unless to in Christianity, yeah, because I can't remember it this far back still. Do Christians see that everything that's happening or happened was already written out by God? Like God knows everything that's going to play out before it's played out, sort of thing.
Well, predestination is a bit of a paradox in the religious field because we also believe that we are judged on what we do. So then one would ask, how can you be judged on what you do if everything's already predetermined?
Exactly.
So it is a bit of a paradox. That's my honest.
Right. So that's why I was saying the question's a little bit different to Christians than it is to Muslims, isn't it? Because, like I was saying, why would God create stuff that He's against?
But that's only if
why would He create stuff?
Well, but faggots are not made. Yeah. They're not made faggots. Usually with these people, they were either molested. There's hormonal imbalances. There's many factors that makes this sort of person. It's not something where someone's born.
But even hormonal imbalance in a human, yeah,
right?
Isn't that how God created the person?
Not necessarily. I mean, we've looked at all the things that they're putting in the food. Even when you look at phthalates, it's in many like plastics. You know, when you microwave food in plastic containers, these things are known to increase estrogen. So there's a lot of things that are in our day to day that's messing up our hormone levels.
Things that are man-made.
Men produce estrogen, though.
Yeah, but not the rate that
naturally.
Can I just say,
in the water
Zulu,
and all
you're representing a very one-sided view of homosexuality.
What?
It's not just men
Are you
who want to get
homosexuality now.
Excuse me, can I just make a point about the estrogen thing?
Yeah, but
it's not just men with high levels of estrogen who want to get bummed by other men. There's men who actually rape men. That's not from a lack of testosterone, is it?
I literally said people that were molested. If you were listening, I
yeah,
did say
but
that.
I'm saying to you that you can't represent gay homosexuality as just some weak faggot.
That's what it is.
Like
bro,
there's hardcore
not...
dudes out there, built muscly guys who are attracted to
other
guys and are happy to rape.
I've not started. Listen,
I'm not involved.
I'm not involved, bro. I'm not analyzing faggots, bro. I'm not over here analyzing.
No, but
analyzing.
Do you accept that there are male rapists out there that rape other men?
Yo,
and it's
yo,
not
yo,
from
yo,
a lack
hold on
of
a sec, yeah.
testosterone or from too much estrogen.
Yo, you man. Let me give. The question's not about morality, whether it's wrong or right, good or bad or whatever. Yeah. So we don't need to argue whether we like gays or whatever. Yeah. We're saying that. I'm saying like, why would God create something that He's going to punish you?
And we're saying He didn't.
No, like in the short term. Why would He wait? Hold on, man. Let me finish. I'm saying, why would God create stuff that you're going to get punished for eternity in the short term? That if He knows like, right, life is short, 80, 100 years, and eternity is for forever, innit? Like, why would you create stuff in someone that's
that
going to
don't make
make them
sense, really, because
get burnt
everything in
forever?
this creation, everything in this world is punishable.
Okay, do you want a Christian response?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
The way I understand it is this: by default, we're in a sinful state. There's inclinations to do good and inclinations to do bad. It's the morality within us, this tug of war. So in order for us to be with God in the heavenly kingdom, we must be of a certain perfection or state. So in this imperfect state, we are born going to hell. Meaning, if you are not right with God through Yeshua, you're going to go to hell regardless. So this is why we are created in perfection, but due to our fall, we are given a savior so that we can now become perfect again. So that's why even all these homos, whatever, it's not just the fact that they're being homos and what they're doing. Just by default, they're on their way to hell. Just by default. But the day they give their lives to Christ and they fix up, they won't be faggots anymore. There's many ex-faggots that have changed their ways. You know what I mean? You're looking at these proud ones that revel in it, the ones that wave the flags. But there's many of them
people that's
they
become
fix
ex.
It's more cultural, though.
You know people in your church or whatever that were ex.
Well, I don't want to out anyone out, but there's a few. I've suspected that they might have been of that persuasion, but now they're married with a woman. Now they're fixed up a bit. You know, it happens. It happens, fam. It happens.
Wow. I don't like men's no more.
Yeah, that sounds mad still. I've never seen anyone that's or I've never heard of a case where I'm not literate still, so that's to be fair, you get me? Like, to be true, honest, yeah. So I've not even looked for it anyway, but I've never really heard of a case where
imagine there's always cases, yeah.
I mean, really, they used to have rehabilitation for faggots because it was considered a mental issue. And those, whether or not you consider those effective, some of them ended up, you know, being normal and marrying women again. But the problem where we're not allowed to call it a mental illness anymore, and we have to embrace and allow them to do what they're doing. No one's trying to fix it, but there could be a fixable solution. They could be, but no one wants to investigate it anymore. That's the problem.
So what? Is there any sort of studies to show that you're not born sort of as a thing? Because that means if there's like studies to prove that they're not born like that or whatever, that means you can say that God never created it then, and man created it.
That's when we look at the statistics, most of them, like I said, were molested at a young age, were around a lot of females, didn't have a male influence, and then obviously the obvious one is the chemical imbalances due to the food and the environment that are causing these faggots to be, you know, how they are. No one is born that way. No one is born a transgender. No one is born a faggot. It's due to the chemical imbalances.
Bro, I did ask for studies, innit? Like, man, really and truly, man's just giving it.
Yeah, go and do that yourself, man. We've done that years ago. So mad. Like, yeah, we definitely done that, Veli, man. Like, I don't know why you're sitting here and you haven't come prepared. Are you gonna have
Let me say this, Veli. Let me say this, arguments and then ask you to evidence.
Brother. Veli, they've interviewed these guys. They've interviewed. Veli, they've
you know what the
interviewed
question is, man.
homosexuals, and they've told you that
shut your beak as well, man. In the background,
they've been abused. I'm not.
Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. Shut your beak, man.
No.
You hear me?
You're not telling me to shut my beak. You come here making arguments. Bring some evidence yourself that you're telling people to pull up.
We have a serious conversation.
Know where you are. This ain't G Block now.
Why is it about that though?
Let's put him in the bed.
You fall back and don't start fucking caping.
You better go and open up the thing to go.
You can't answer.
He's asking a serious question.
Yeah, I'm asking questions, isn't it? Man's asking actual questions.
Right.
So then, man, asking serious questions.
Oh, you're
man trying to troll, man, or anything. I'm asking you serious questions, bro.
But when you're switching it,
I wasn't even taking the piss out of you or trying to laugh at you or nothing. I was asking you serious questions. Be serious though, right?
How are you gonna say where's the?
I didn't even jump on the troll.
I'm scared.
Why
would we lie and make things? Why would we make things
lazy? Don't want to do research, but want everyone else to do it. It's lazy, man.
Why would I make that up?
And a bit unfair.
I wouldn't make.
I said to my brother, come prepared. Like that is something that's fundamental in your argument. Yeah, if people are born gay, or it's something that they learn, and I've already reached the stage of nurture because the research says to date there might be new evidence proving something else, but to date, from what we know, you're not born gay.
Look. From my
point of view, there's no gay gene. Hold on. There's no gay gene. There's no indicator in your DNA that says this person's going to be fruity and all of that. It doesn't exist.
I don't think Veli's obsessed with gays, right? He's just asking, how can this world be contradictory to the laws and regulations that God's laid out? So if God's saying live a certain way, but then he's created things that's contradictory to that, how, like, I think the gayness is just an example that he's picked. It could be, why is God allowing slavery? Why is God allowing Satan?
Yeah, these are all things that humans are doing.
These are all contradictory things.
God is not doing that.
Hold on.
Yeah, but even that, homosexuality is a condition that people say that they're born with, bro.
Oh my brother.
That's why. That's what
it's a discipline. Everything's a discipline. You cannot jump into something, take a page, and then come and question man about it. Now, when we go into depth on it and say, oh, let's go back into the Bible or let's look into it more you ain't done no research. So what is the point of this conversation? Am I talking to someone who's intelligent or am I talking to a complete idiot?
Right.
Because that's not how we debate and that's not how
we
learn stuff and do research.
Matthew, what are you talking about, bro?
I literally asked you a question. If I brought that argument, my brother, I've had this discussion many times. Like, you ain't gonna bring no new questions. Yeah, your G block questions were shit. Let's be honest. Yeah. You had a bunch of fucking retards on it. Yeah, there were shit questions.
Brother, you sound like a hater, man. You sound like you're an
did this one and Shut up, man.
Yeah, you sound like you're bitching right now, fam.
Yeah,
come on.
But who you talking to, bruv, man? Shut your mouth,
man.
bro.
You used to have some intelligent debate,
bruv,
man.
watch your mouth, man. Watch your mouth, man.
Go
Shut your mouth, Mackie, man. I know chat
you
to
can't
like
tell
some
no one
bad
to
man,
shut
bro.
their
Watch your
mouth,
mouth,
man.
man.
What are you doing, man?
Yeah, shut your mouth, bro. I just told you.
Shut up, man. Dickhead.
I'm gonna tell him to shut his mouth on his own show. Are you mad?
Another emotional man.
Yeah. Velly, who I'll slap the shit out of. Is he all right? Are you stupid, Velly?
What's he doing, man?
I don't know. You got delusions of grandeur all of a sudden, but friends
Oh,
are
Mike,
friends
I genuinely
aside.
didn't
I
realize
will
you were
punch
such a
the
bad
shit
man,
out of you. Hold on 1 second.
I really didn't realize that.
Shut up, man.
I know, man.
All this winding up and all this gassing. Yeah. I'm talking to my brother straight up, and I'm saying, bro, when I have a discussion, and discussion has been brought up many times, the one thing I saw online early was the research of this homosexuality. It's a very important question, and it's a very important subject. So people have looked into it. You can Google right now and look at the research material from experiments to see if people are born homosexual. Yeah.
Right.
So, and then another thing is, you're doing it from a point of an atheist, right? That means you're not an expert in anything that you're talking about. You're not an expert in Christianity. Then we can box clever and have this conversation. I'll go, go to Genesis. Right, go to Genesis. Oh, I ain't bothering with all that shit. You're making it hard for us to have a discussion. You get what I'm saying? Because that's your level of understanding. Just remember, you're not the smart one in this scenario. Yeah? You ran a panel, but other people ran your panel for you, bro. Yeah? Let's be honest. And anytime you had a discussion or the debate, yeah? It was like talking to a fucking retard. It was cringeworthy.
It was so cringe, bro, fam. Michael, remember when he came on and he was like, oh, Michael, remember when he came on, oh, prove Noah's Ark, asking dance questions, and then going rare. Or when I trying to basically round up what I said, I gave him a nice complex response, and then he was like, oh, he was saying, you know, a boat and rare. I'm like, what?
Started getting abusive. It don't make no sense.
I'm wasting my time.
It shows you a level of mentality.
You're the bad man thing, yeah?
You know what I'm saying? Shut up,
you're the bad man thing, yeah?
You're
the bad man thing, yeah?
What do you mean bad man thing?
You got my number,
no,
man.
I am, bro. Shut up, man. Yeah,
and
I will fucking
ring me.
Fucking mixed race bastard. All of these mixed race bastards always think they can fucking come to bad man. What the fuck is he doing? Fucking bumpy faced motherfucker. Huh? Your face look like preamp. You got fucking bad skin. Yeah? Because you're mixed. You cunt. What the fuck is this boy doing? Yeah? I made you, I can break you, my brother. Yeah? You was a boom mic carrier. You didn't film at Speaker's Corner. Your brother filmed at Speaker's Corner. You was there to carry the fucking mic. Yeah? Now you intelligent. Oh, please, man. I hate these people who hold on, who get delusions of grandeur. Yeah? And I've always I even told Callum, I said, you lot watch us behind the camera, and then they get later, you know, like they ask 1 or 2 questions, and then tutus, you see them in front of the camera. Then they realize it's not as easy as when you were behind the camera. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not that easy. But I don't try and be you. I don't try and then all of a sudden jump behind the camera and say, I'm filming, I'm doing this and da-da-da-da. I don't do that. Everybody got to know their position. Now, what's your shit based on? You was a seasoned debater at Speaker's Corner? No, you fucking wasn't.
That's a lie.
No, you fucking wasn't.
Never was.
Yeah? Just because I'm gassing you up and say, yeah, remember, Veli, me and you, it was me and you. Yeah, it was me and you, but I'm the main part of it. I did all the work. I fucking killed all the racists.
Yep.
You just knew the panels. So we would jump on there. I'm getting abused. Nigga. Veli's like, is that all you lot can say? It's me breaking it down. Hirsutism. Why these people walking on all fours? Why these people got hair all over their body? That's intelligent cussing. Yeah.
Right.
To a bunch of ignorant Europeans. Yeah. And to the end, to this day, yeah, some of them have converted and left of the faith of Tommy Robinson because of Sniper. All up on his channel telling him, yeah, Liam. He's like, where's Maku? Where's Maku?
Oh, you remember Liam?
Maku. What?
Yeah, you remember? Yeah,
Liam will tell you.
Yeah,
You
that's a
don't
fact.
follow Tommy Robinson no more because of Sniper. That's it. Done. End of argument. How did we get in that situation? Veli.
Facts.
Right?
I remember that.
Sending off the links, I Zulu's got his own page. I got my
On the
own
hangout,
page.
I remember on the hangouts, Liam used
Yeah.
to came around, and then after you talked to him, he's fixed up now. He's fixed up.
My good friend, you know, who was the thing and came to me and said, I'm going to start my own channel.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little like sports kind of thing. Tutus is G Block. We supported him. We did everything. But don't get fucking delusions of grandeur talking about picking up phone. Yeah? That's crazy.
And when people wanted to boycott him, we supported him and said, no, that's wrong. All of that shit. Even I did, and I wasn't rating his
I
channel
even
like
went
that.
against Khan and all of that. They all know. Zubaydah, all of them. I told them straight, no. What we're not going to do is box food out of a man's mouth. We're not going to do that. I'm not endorsing that. That's my brother. Yeah? We can have disagreements and and like today, I don't know what's wrong with this youth. This is the second time in less than 2 weeks that you've had a debate and you decided you wanted to start insulting people. What part
You know what
of the
it
game
is for me, Maku? What it is for me is that I don't like when people are jumping on, bringing their own argument, right? And then you don't want to bring any evidence, but then you want to make demands of the panel to, okay, well, go and find a study that, go and find a study that says this. We've been here for how many hours? It's not our argument. If you wish to have that argument, you provide some evidence. If someone then has a counterclaim, it's on them. Like if I have a counterclaim, it's on me to provide some evidence then. Don't jump on here demanding people to fucking provide evidence for you and do your studying for you. What is this?
Exactly.
Stop the cat, bitch, boy. Yeah? You're a worker bee. Just do your work and keep it moving. Don't ever get delusions of grandeur about talking smack to your brother. It doesn't make sense, bro. Because I will really see you in real life and slap the shit out of you, and you know it. Stop playing this game, my brother. Yeah? I'm telling you, you're being disrespectful. You're disrespecting my panelists, and I'm seeing you're discombobulated. I don't know what's getting your thing. We're here willing to answer your question. Yeah? And I gotta be real with you. Your question's retarded.
All of them are.
You know what I mean? We're just entertaining you as brothers.
Exactly.
We're like, okay, but can I break it down to you that, hold on, how can you say, you lot say God created everything? Mistake number one. Yeah? But we just gave you the example that God creates things that can then forth create themselves. Yeah? So they're self-creating. But the original creator is the creator, right? And the creator can do that. He created plants and then plants grow by themselves, right? It's a cycle. The seeds drop back into the ground, and then they grow again, and the same process. It's a process. Yeah? But if my man's not willing to do the work or you can't come around here insulting and start trying to offer man out because I'll batter the shit out of you. Doesn't make sense. Yeah? And I'll feel bad doing it, but I'll do it just to prove a point. Yeah? Because a man who's in a quandary about his own fucking identity in the first place. Yeah? Yeah, that's why.
And don't ever feel like you can tell me to shut my mouth, Veli. I don't know who you think you're talking to. I will box you myself.
To be honest, he did say hush your beak, which is a relatively mild way of saying.
God, why are you caping, bro?
No, but I'm being for
exactly.
real.
Why did you just fall back?
You're the one that wanted to boycott him. God, you're the one that wanted to boycott his
You're
channel.
the one that was doing the same thing today, demanding that people bring evidence, having a whole argument, making outrageous claims, and bringing absolutely nothing to back them.
Mary, you've been on a rampage for the last 4 days. I don't know if you've realised, like you've been a little bit, like coming on strong.
And I haven't been on a rampage. I just put you pussy bitches in your place.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right then, Mary. Leave it at that then.
Plain and simple, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, relax, man.
Yeah, you wanted this channel down. Now you're over
Brother,
here.
you smoking crack or what, man? You don't need to chill out, man. What are you talking about, man, bro? Bro,
I'll say
stop
anything
chatting
to
about
you.
me like I'm some little dickhead, man. Watch your mouth, man.
No one ain't watching nothing. No one ain't watching nothing. You could call me right now and I'll come and
I'll
meet
see
you.
you and then we'll see how you're talking, innit?
Yeah?
You,
Oh, now you want to see me later. Why not now? Why not now?
Let's link now then, innit? Now.
Why not now?
Then, now.
Yeah,
I've got my car, let's link now, innit?
Go on in.
Come send notification and I'll come and link you, innit?
Yeah? All right.
Where are you? Now come and link you.
Yeah? Because this don't make no sense.
Tell me where you are, I'll come and link you, innit?
I'm going to send my location for you to come and get hurt.
Brother, tell me where you are and I'll come to you right now.
Well, I'm in North London. You know I'm in North London.
You're going to slap me up, bro. You stupid.
I will slap the shit out of you. Are you dumb? Yeah?
You won't,
in front of your fucking
picnic
and your fucking wife.
Brother,
are you dumb? What?
Send the location, man. Send the location, bro.
And I'll slap
you
your
come
brother
down
for
to my
looking
ends?
like you. Yeah, you
Brother,
dickhead.
come to my ends.
I'm always down your fucking ends. Every fucking
Bruv,
weekend.
I'm on my ends now, bro.
Down there. What are you doing?
I'm not busy and I'm free.
Yeah?
I'm not busy and I'm free.
Cunt.
Come to my ends, bro, if you're bad. Come to my ends if you're bad, bro.
Leave you
I'll
or
send
something?
your location.
Have you lost your fucking mind?
All right, tell me where you are, bro.
Huh?
Bro,
have
can
you
send
lost
the
your
postcode
fucking
so I
mind,
can
Belly?
come?
Now, jokes aside.
Are you just gonna keep chatting or what?
Do you something horrible?
Brother,
are you
listen,
all right?
stop screaming and
I'm
tell
gonna
me
give
where
you
you are,
one
bro.
more warning. Yeah,
Brother,
it's best you
stop
just
screaming
allow
and tell me
this
where you at, bro.
direction that you're going in, because I'm going to fuck you up.
You went there, bro. What are you talking about?
one ain't gonna be able to speak
You was
me.
talking
I don't want to
greasy,
see your
bro.
brother phoning
And even
me.
this old
I
bitch
don't
in
want
the
to
back
see
was
you
talking
phoning
shit
me.
like you
Yeah,
crazy,
when it
bro.
goes left.
You
know
lot
we're
crazy,
gonna have an
bro.
event soon,
Brother,
so we
I'm
don't even need to
smoking crack,
worry.
bro.
Hold on, my brother.
Shut your mouth, bro. I'll link
We got
you
event
now,
in.
bro. What are
We
you
got
talking
event
about?
in a week.
Stop shouting, man.
You're
Bro,
invited.
stop shouting and tell me where you are.
We've got an event in a week.
Bro. Tell me where you are now,
Bro,
and
I'll
I'll come
fuck
and link
you
you
up,
in.
man. I swear. This guy's not serious. Is he serious?
Brother, are you gonna tell me?
He's obviously forgotten himself.
Yeah?
He's obviously forgotten
Jump in your
himself.
car.
He definitely has.
Jump in your car and meet me
There's
at Greenwich
no
train
way
station.
no half-breed
Jump in your car and
bastard
meet me at
is
Greenwich
doing
train
me
station.
nothing. Yeah? Yeah? No half-breed bastard with bad skin is doing me nothing. Yeah? You can't even fight.
Bro?
We've seen you fighting in the fucking park, stretched like a fucking starfish.
Come to the block, bro. Oh, tell me where you're in.
Wanker. Shut up, man. Yeah?
Brother,
I've been slapping you up from where day? I've been
yeah?
slapping you up from where day,
Brother,
man? Shush.
Send the postcode.
Shush. Shut up, man. Fucking smelly tramp. Is he fucking all right in his head? Yeah? You don't value the safety of your own fucking kids and family. Yeah? You're just flinging your life away. I'm saying there's something wrong with you, bro. Trust me. Because on normal day, you wouldn't say this to me. Don't know what happened to you, bros. Did she leave you? What's going on? Huh? Fucking knob.
Must be the crypto market.
You're hurt about that. We ain't got nothing to do with that. We didn't ask you to become the crypto king. I didn't ask you to take down your channel. I didn't ask you to do none of these things. Now you want to come around here and chat shit to Badman. When? When was this a reality? Just full of shit. Yeah, and I'm not entertaining your gay shit, because if I come out my house, yeah, I can't come back in without doing something. And I ain't going to find no way in doing you something. You're just going to be surprised. And I'm going to be like, why? Why did you do this to yourself?
Yeah, it's a bit out of character for him. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, man. Just
like to chat to you like that. Like, he can say what he wants to me, but to talk to you like that, it's like, what the hell?
Dickhead, bros. Yeah? My phone's here, it's not
Need
ringing.
to get to these levels.
Yeah, my phone's here, it's not ringing. I didn't get no one text or nothing. He's in my WhatsApp, bros. Yeah? So if he wants argument, or if he wants if it's real like that, I would see a message. I think I should see a message. If I don't see a message, I know you're gassing. But gassing is just going to aggravate me because I'm not that type of person. I say what I mean and I mean what I say. The fuck is wrong with this guy? Yeah? You get the whole fucking Valley generations taking an L for this idiot. Yeah? I'm sure probably Leon's phoning him now like, yo, bro, I don't know if you want to be messing with my crew. You know what it is, man. Yeah? Your brother thinks I don't like him. And I do. Yeah? That's his own quandary. No, seriously. Yeah? We've had discussions about these type of things. Oh man, I was feeling like, boy, like man don't like man. Yeah. The same day I had to reprimand Respect, I had to reprimand fucking COE. Yeah, we know what we do. This guy never deletes a video because of some youth that I knew from the ends and he came with some weird stuff talking about some grape that he went to jail for. He was like, nah.
Mad.
Take down the video. He was and ahhing. And I said to him, bro, you're part of gang and you're doing your thing. Yeah, I understand that. And I understand that you don't take down nothing for no one. But this ain't about me. This is about innocent lives. You see this youth and the circumstances around this youth. If they see this video, they're coming to get him. If you raped people's pitney, yeah, and then they see you at Speaker's Corner, guess where the people's relatives are coming the next week? And you can't tell them nothing. I can't tell them nothing. And neither would I want to. But I don't want to see innocent people get shot and all of that at Speaker's Corner. This is where that even gun rumor came from. You understand? Maccas who bring guns to Speaker's Corner. That was not the point I was trying to make. I was trying to make that other people from my ends, that's how they roll. And if they see a youth like this, yeah, just there in Speaker's Corner, they're like, oh, okay. But when they come for him, bruv, they don't care who's in there. They don't care who's in the way or nothing. They will change the life of Speaker's Corner forever. And I didn't want that. So I said, we don't bring goons to Speaker's Corner. None of that shit. Yeah, because it could get too political and too sticky. Yeah. This stuttering, ugly, bad-skinned motherfucker. You know how many times I've roasted Veli as well? Shit. Yeah, don't play me, man. Yeah. I roasted him in front of his missus and he was like, oh, my missus said I'm not ugly. I said, yeah, but those was cusses. Like, you stupid. Yeah. You let your woman sit there and listen to me cussing you about bad skin and all sorts and you know what I mean? Like, those are the type of things Veli does. Fucking no.
After seeing the man take his hat at the park, it's like, bro, I don't know how you can have chat for anyone, fam. Like, that's a big L, bro. Like, big L. I don't even know, fam.
Yeah.
It's so weird. It's just out of character. I've never seen him like that before. I don't know. It's weird.
You lost to a skinny Russian youth. You can't tell me nothing. Yeah?
Yeah.
Ain't no video of me stretched out like a starfish. Almost broke his own back. What you gonna do with Sniper?
And what's Khan on today? Why is Khan caping for everyone?
Khan is such a snake. He's always like this MJ with anything. Right, you'll be cool. 1 hour he'll be cool, another hour will be caping for the person that's causing problems. I don't know why he always does that. Such a snake, man. Such a
all these people
snake.
have lost 100%. Shout out. All these people have lost the thought. There's something in the air. That's what I feel. Because Veli's not even normally like this.
It's the winter, innit?
Yeah, he's just got delusion of grandeur or something. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Would they say, oh, send your number, send your location.
Send me
and
location.
To be fair, Becca, yeah, because I've never heard Veli speaking like that. And I think that's when I heard him say, like, Hoshabika, where I was thinking, huh? What? He chatted to me. Like, what are you doing?
No, that's why we all asked him. Yeah. To be specific. Like,
he started disrespect. He started
Veli. What? Who's Veli talking to?
Yeah, I've never heard him like that before.
I'm like, Veli, you're talking to you. Okay, safe.
You want it with MJ?
You know what the response is?
Oh, I know what it is. He's upset with me because I pointed out the Jamaican flag in the video earlier on.
Oh gosh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's not personal, man. It's cool, man. And you're only half Jamaican, so you shouldn't even be that offended. Let's be real and honest. Yeah. You Kel. Yeah. This is what Kel would have been without fucking Pan-Africanism. What, mate? What, Keith? My name's Veli. Fucking black white boy.
Rare.
Yeah.
Bro, that Noah's Ark convo was so dense. It was such, honestly, I've never talked to anyone such as dumb in my life. Like, if animals are farting in the ark, yeah, and there's no windows, yeah, like how is God gonna like deal with that? I'm like, bro, like, what are we doing right now?
No, he didn't really ask you that question, did he?
MJ, 100%. And not only
I need to play that back. I think I missed most of that stream.
That was mad.
You have to clip that one, sis. Real
talk.
That was mad. And you know what? You know what was upsetting, yeah, because Zulu showed maximum patience, yeah, and had the conversation with him, broke it down, made his points. Man got frustrated, started abusing, man. Yeah, we're doing the same thing today. Same thing. We gave you evidence and say like, yeah, go and thing. But what I wasn't gonna have again is being told what to do. Or you look, go and look at the research. I've already done the
show
research.
me the research. Show me the statistics. Like what?
Yeah, some other people did the research and we looked at it. That's it.
As if we ain't had this conversation how many damn times?
I know. That's why I said his questions. Yeah, and I gotta be honest. I used to support my brother in it, but I look at the thing and I say, this question's dumb. Anyone who can come on can answer it. Yeah, and most of my people did.
And we did, Matthew. That's the thing. We did.
Like,
and then Zula jumps on. He's still asking the same questions. Like, but Zula's going to tell you the same thing, bro.
Yeah. You know, Khan's always a special case. He's only speaking for himself, which
Khan
is cool.
Khan will cape for the only atheist in the panel, bro, and he's a believer. Makes sense of that. So yeah, you know, he has a point. Now, but Zulu, he has a point, you know, and maybe God ain't real, you know. I'm like, bro, like what? Like, obviously, he didn't say that, but like on that level of like,
well,
what are you doing?
it's like saying, oh, this is more directed at Christians than Muslims, but it's the same faith. They're both Abrahamic religions,
right? So you think he would side with me, like in a strategic way, but no, he would go with the atheist against me.
No, but
and I'm sitting there thinking, what?
Yeah. So basically, he's saying he's doing caping, because remember, Veli's taking the biggest L out here. He was the biggest and vehement supporter of respect, right? Until they had that debate about slavery. Do you remember? Yeah, on Man's channel, and I think there was a question, and Raspet didn't really answer it. You know, as Veli, you get me? He gets stuck on the question, like, yeah, answer the question. So in our group, in the Trill group with Jeds and them, he got cussed by Jeds and then kicked out. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we felt like, he felt like my man was a spy. You're there caping for Raspet. Raspet's there dissing man. Doing Instagram and dissing Jeds and, you get me? Family and everything. Yeah? And you're sitting in the group like, oh. And then Jed like went off on him and said like, well, this is why you don't cape. Yeah, you backed the wrong horse and look at him now. So then Veli, what he did, he didn't even kick him off at first. He jumped off and then went on a campaign against Raspet. Right? I think people might have seen that. Yeah? Where him and Raspet was going at each other based on this slavery discussion. Chattel slavery and all this other slavery and all of that. They say, you're inducing it, Raspet. You're inducing it. But it's too late. And then on top of it, then we found out Muslim thing turned Muslim. So now the cape fully has to go, right?
Yeah.
Because while he was a Rasta, Veli has Rasta in his origin, right? His pops is a Rasta man. Do you get what I'm saying?
Really? And he's an atheist. Wow.
Yeah. Well,
doesn't even make sense.
But it makes sense that why he knows a little bit about the Bible.
Okay.
Just like Ultra.
Yeah.
Right? Because your origins, when you're growing up, you were taken to church and doing all the normal processes like most other people, right? But when
I think he said he was Seventh-day Adventist at some point or something like that.
When you get to a certain age, you can choose to stop going, innit? You know how some of us are.
Yeah.
Some of us weren't even released from that until we were like 15 and a half. My personal self, where I could say to my mom, no, mom, I'm not going to church no more. Yeah. You're not fighting in there. I'm getting into fights. How am I getting into fights in church and not on road? This doesn't make sense. Yeah. Because we're getting like youths, obviously people from other areas, and we all go to the same church, right? So you get some people from Hackney and South and and then some want to represent the area in church.
In church. What's your postcode in church, man?
Send location.
Send me location.
Yeah, so yeah, it was mad. It's mad growing up. So as I said, a lot of atheists and a lot of homosexuals revert from the idea of God's looking down on you. Do you get it?
Yes.
Because it's safer to be an atheist because you're free from the yoke of
no
responsibility and morality.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
And it's a morality that you grew up with.
Right.
Yeah, you in a Christian country be an atheist, man. How does that make sense?
This is why they go up to resent religious people, because it's like you remind them of their past when they were restricted, right?
Right. And now you can't attain any more knowledge. Why? Because to be a Mason, you can't be an atheist. So you killed yourself. You shot yourself in the foot. You already got limited knowledge, and you got even less knowledge because you're not a part of a structured religious organization that is required if you want more knowledge, like Veli does. You know what I mean? He looks like a person who would join the Masons. Him and bloody
100%.
Emmanuel.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
I'll give my soul to the many-faced God. You know what I mean?
I want to be a comedian. I want to, have every show booked as a comedian. Just give my soul, and it is what it is. Mad.
All hell Jarbulon, innit? Like, fuck's sake, man.
Maybe like Kevin Hart. Maybe like Dave Chappelle.
Exactly.
Next thing you know, he's doing gigs at gay bars. Disrespect.
Yeah.
What kind of offer? What kind of contract was that? Sell your soul to do gigs at gay bars. Mad.
I said, I'm from South London.
I better get that million that was promised. You know what I mean? If you're gonna sign your soul, like, you better get something from it. Like,
get something, man. And all we're saying is knowledge is power. Yeah. And anyone who's into religion, we know what it is. Yeah. You can see so many people around here follow the Bible, not necessarily Christian. So Christian is not the prerequisite for the Bible. The Bible is the prerequisite for everything else. You understand? Or the holy text is full stop are the basis for any ideas that we're going to have and say, yeah, I'm Seventh-day Adventist, I'm Muslim, I'm this one, I'm Sufi, I'm this one, I'm all of it.
And it's even built his morality, whether he believes it or not. Because because the reason why he wouldn't accept people of that lifestyle is because of that upbringing. It's because of those morals that were kind of fundamentally in his mind, right? When you look at even the law system in this country, it used to be a Christian country. So that's the reason why it took so long to allow homosexual marriage. So the Bible has a big influence on our day-to-day, whether or not you are classed as a Christian or not.
You agree or not? No. And then when they say God save the Queen or God save the King, it might not be the God that we think, but the impression they give is it's based on Christianity.
Exactly.
It's a Christian country.